predictions when it comes to the match and what we can expect.
Yeah, Denis is definitely the underdog, but I think people will be surprised.
Yep. Let's take a look at the format video so everyone knows exactly what's going to happen.
The Speed Chess Championships feature the most exciting format in online chess. 3 different time controls test competitors' skills across blitz and bullet. First is the 5-minute blitz. Players battle for 90 minutes in this strategic and accurate time control. Next is an hour of 3-minute blitz, the sweet spot. It's slow enough that there is some time to think, but fast enough that intuition and speed are crucial.
No, he blundered. Oh no!
Face, he's really upset.
Oh, G1 queen.
G1 equals queen.
Oh my gosh.
Finally, 30 minutes of bullet decide it all. Players are not just battling against their opponent and the board, but also the clock.
Oh my God, he lost no time.
It's a race against time to score points before time runs out. In all time controls, games have 1 second of increment. Once time trouble sets in, the players may be able to avoid flagging, but they will be locked into a scramble for the rest of the game. Fast, furious, tilting, and thrilling. Since 2016, the Speed Chess Championship format has been the standard. Who is the king of online speed chess?
Let's take a look at the pre-match prediction, Eric. We always bring these up before the matches. 79% for Magnus Carlsen. Seems like a pretty fair value, over 21% for Denis Lazavik. But ultimately, when I look at that total score, 14-10, that doesn't feel like the dominant score that maybe you're expecting from this matchup.
Definitely not. 14-10, couple winning positions swing the other way. All of a sudden, it's tied or you're behind. So I think looking at that, that means rates the win probably for Denis is not too bad. Like for now, he hasn't taken out one of the top players in the SEC format, but you know it's coming one of these years. And if it's only a 4-game margin, I'm not sure. How do you feel about that? Do you agree with this 14-10?
Well, I mean, this is just for the individual match. Yeah. I know Polymarket has Denis Lazavik's odds to win the entire event at 3%. Now that might feel a little bit low. I know Magnus Carlsen at 73. For the overall event, Eric, do you agree with those odds?
Magnus's odds are pretty heavy. It feels like, first of all, if Denis were to somehow pull off this upset, 3% low because you'll be riding the confidence high. You'll have taken down Magnus. That might be good value, taking him as a 33-1 underdog. Magnus versus the field at 73%. I don't know. It just takes one bad match, and I know, for example, Alireza is a tough match where Magnus rates him very highly as an opponent. Yep. Feels like that. If you ask me, I might take the field.
That's right. And you think about how they got here as well. Magnus kind of had those dominant matches. Like he's really been gapping his opponents. And then you think of Denis Lazavik. He had a really nice showing against Hans, tougher match against Arjun. So do you kind of look back at those matchups and think, you know, if you had the tougher time to get here, you've actually worked harder, you're in better form versus some of those, you know, maybe easier matchups in the end?
I normally would. There's been a bit of time between the matches and now, so I think a lot of the players have had time to kind of compose themselves. But when I look at the field, it's like, for sure, when it comes to Hikaru, he had some close matches. He's going to have to elevate and play, you know, at his peak. We've seen that before at the SEC. He's won it many times to beat these guys. But yeah, I think it's hard to predict really because the players have had quite a bit of time from their last matches to prepare for everyone.
Yeah. Well, let's have a look at the bracket, show everyone how we got here for each of these players, right? We're focused on the left side of the bracket here. This is Denis Lazavik and Magnus Carlsen. And Denis, like we mentioned, had that road where he took on Arjun Erigaisi and then, of course, Hans Niemann. That's a matchup that, you know, a lot of people could have easily predicted going the other way. We would have seen someone else here in the finals in London, but Denis has earned his spot. And looking at the top of the bracket there, Magnus Carlsen, he, you know, 14.5 points. Eric, he's comfortably made it through. And, you know, based on the players, the caliber that we have here in London, you could say that Denis is the easiest pairing of everyone available. So it's this Magnus Carlsen kind of punching his ticket already to, you know, is he getting ahead of himself?
I'd like to think he's experienced enough not to get ahead of himself here. I mean, I think Denis didn't lose a single portion heading like in this year's SEC format, whereas Magnus did slip up a little bit in Bullet. So he knows, you know, there are opportunities for Denis to pick up points. And I think for Denis, beating your rivals, players around your age that you know are really tough matchups, this Final Four is a bit of should be just a very exciting opportunity for him. The pressure's off in some ways. But when you're playing Hans or Arjun, guys that are up and coming, fighting for the same spots, that's when the nerves come in. But I think here, this is just a great learning opportunity, and he's going to be very competitive.
No, that's a great point. You know, the pressure is kind of off when you're playing someone like Magnus Carlsen. The expectation is not that he's going to win this match, so he can only impress. Now, I want to talk a little bit about what you just mentioned, which, you know, the youngest player, also his speed, one of his biggest assets. He is one of the fastest players, but actually the fastest player when it comes to this specific event. So is it really that he's kind of looking to draw it onto the bullet segment, do you think? You know, it's such a easy strategy to think about, but is that where you think his chances might lie?
I actually think he's probably the weakest bullet player in the field. I even checked. He kills me in blitz, but in bullet I still have his number a bit. He's fastest because he's the most consistent in terms of how much time he spends per move, because one of his strengths is he's a very practical player. He plays quickly in the opening. He plays the same openings. He just never has long thinks. And I think a lot of chess players, even top players, sometimes are prone to time trouble. It just gets into your game. He doesn't have that. He's always spending 2-3 seconds a move, and maybe not always even playing the best move, but keeping a solid position. So just very practical, whereas other players are more but they're prone to time trouble. Magnus, we've seen it. Hikaru, sometimes he can, you know, even though he's a very fast player. But I think Denis is just consistent. That's just how I describe his chess. Time management, everything about it, consistent.
Exactly, and that's actually a big asset as well. When you're consistent, you're not prone to the tilt as well that some of the players experience. We talk about this in chess all the time. You know, if you have an adverse result, you're not looking to have that affect the next game. So I think Denis is one of the players that does that the best. You mentioned his style being more solid. The draw rate for Denis is one of the highest in the competition, and that just goes back to his openings. He always really does stick with those same openings, and he's confident enough in his work and his preparation to make those openings work. He's not going to probably adjust as the match goes on. We have seen that from some other players. So do you think that that's an area that perhaps could be exploited or might work to his strengths?
Well, Denis has been in these like events for a few years now. So when he first came on the scene, I had the same comments. He's getting strong.
Hello, chat. We are live with the Speed Chess Championship and हमारे सामने है मुस्टैश मैग्नस. Welcome साहज भाई. मतलब Speed Chess और Magnus with a mustache. क्या लग रहा है भाई आज की predictions?
Magnus with a mustache is always interesting. I think पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं Magnus को ऐसे एक mustache पहने हुए थे. That's very interesting actually.
Mustache
बड़ा मजा आएगा.
Yes.
Exactly भाई, पहने हुए. Exactly. पहनते ही तो हैं भाई. Of course.
Yeah, and by the way, the amount of hair we see on our faces tells you that we are not mustache guys. So नई चीजें हमारे लिए. साज भाई, Magnus is definitely the favorite again for the Speed Chess Championship. लेकिन उनके सामने 3 different players है, but for now it is the youngster Denis Lazavik. क्या लग रहा है उनकी blitz rating देख के कि क्या उनको challenge दे पाएंगे वो?
Oh, for sure. I think Lazavik. For me, I think Lazavik has a very good chance. Yeah, against anyone, you know, for that matter. Because let's go through the time, like you know what the time control is and everything. This as usual, 5+1 can 90 minutes. You play 5+1, and then 3+1 you play 60 minutes, and then finally we have 30 minutes of 1+1 as well. जहाँ पे things will be very, very, very interesting because भाई बुलेट में तो कुछ भी पॉसिबल है. तो आई थिंक इट्स द सेम एज लास्ट टाइम. अगर मैग्नस के पास एक साइजेबल लीड रहती है गोइंग इनटू द 1+1 सेक्शन, देन आई थिंक ही इज अ क्लियर फेवरेट. बट अगर फास्टर फॉर्मेट्स में अगर लेवल इक्वल है तो आई डोंट नो भाई. देन आई थिंक लाज़ाविक हैज अ गुड चांस.
Yeah, I think definitely it's not going to be easy. Let's just put it that way, because Lazavik ने एक बार Magnus को back to back हराया था losers bracket से आके in one of those CCT events. So it's not something that has not happened before. And Tikku with teeth and Magnus' mustache is crazy. Bro, I think I come with teeth Delhi. Magnus की mustache का मुझे पता नहीं है, पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं. तो साज भाई, I think, of course, let's not forget the second match immediately after this, ensuring a sleepless night for us, is Hikaru versus Firouzja. Bhai, wo match somehow is gonna be fascinating.
Because we don't know what's gonna happen. यहाँ पे okay, Magnus is
हाँ,
a favorite, we know this, but Hikaru versus Firouzja में कोई favorite नहीं है भाई, कुछ भी possible है वहाँ पे, तो बड़ा मजा आएगा वहाँ पे.
या बिल्कुल मजा आएगा. Let's not forget कल होगा थर्ड प्लेस का मैच ऑफ कोर्स, बट आल्सो द बिग फिनाले, एंड दिस इज ऑल हैपनिंग लाइव इन लंदन चैट. सो इफ यू आर इन लंदन, थोड़े पाउंड्स खर्च करके आप जा सकते थे. अब टिकट था सोल्ड आउट, बट साज भाई, आई मीन would have been nice to be there on site, but yeah, I mean it's going to be fascinating to see कि कौन जीता आज.
It's also going to be great covering it from here, but this event is always interesting. But fast-paced chess में बड़ा मजा आता है. You get to see a lot of blunders, a lot of mistakes, a lot of emotions from the players, which is always nice to see from a viewer's perspective. So let's see what happens. Bhai, we are very very close to lift off. और players board पे ही नहीं है भाई.
भाई आई थिंक गेम बहुत जल्दी चालू हो जाएगी, सो नो स्ट्रेस इज देयर. ऑनलाइन गेम में ज़्यादा पीसेस एडजस्ट करने में 2 मिनट नहीं लगते जो क्लासिकल में लगते हैं. एंड साथ में अनफॉर्चुनेटली नो इंडियंस कुड मेक इट टू द टॉप 4. दैट्स ऑलवेज डिसअपॉइंटिंग, बट anyway, seeing Magnus, Hikaru, Firouzja kind of battle is gonna be fun.
But Lazavik is the one I think who took out Arjun. So,
Yeah.
I mean, fully deserved for Lazavik to be there. I mean, he also had a very, like a spectacular performance, I would say, against Arjun overall. And he has been showing some class, yeah? So, will be fun. Will be fun. And chat,
Yeah.
who is your favorite for this match? Is it Magnus or is it Denis Lazavik? Because Lazavik is an underdog and he's young and he's super fast. Going against the
Yeah.
GOAT, it's going to be interesting.
साथ में कंटिन्यू, थोड़ा टाइटल चेंज कर रहा हूँ, प्लीज कंटिन्यू. थोड़ा सा मैग्नस के ओपोनेंट को रोस्ट, आई मीन तारीफ करते हुए.
हाँ हाँ करो करो, वहां पे अब्बासोव का नाम भी डाल दो आप. वही दो भाई.
अब्बासोव का नाम हिस्ट्री बुक्स में लिखा जाएगा साज भाई, करंट टाइम में नहीं.
वो तो है भाई, वो तो है. एब्सोल्युटली एब्सोल्युटली. इस बार हिकारू हारा तो अलीरेजा से नहीं भाई. बट या आई मीन लास्ट टाइम अलीरेजा डिड गेट द बेटर ऑफ हिम, बट दिस टाइम you never know what's going to happen. But एक interesting chat is के SCC finals has only been won by Magnus and Hikaru so far. No other player. So you never know. Chat is saying Maggie, yeah. Crazy भाई, Maggie को मतलब full support, yeah. Magnus always
Yeah.
wins. अरे भाई 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 भाई, आराम से थोड़ा. Magnus is a favorite,
भाई
but Alireza is no less than Magnus in this format. Correct, bhai. I think Alireza is the guy who can surprise anyone on any day. Yeah, Sahil bhai, you were saying?
या आई थिंक आज मजा आएगा भाई 100 की वॉचिंग के साथ. क्रेजी चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई जल्दी से भाई. 9 घंटा.
सारे
साज भाई, हाँ बोलो.
सारे अपने सीक्रेट्स अभी रिवील कर दो भाई.
कौन से सीक्रेट रिवील करना
भाई
है भाई?
यही
कौन से
यही
रह
यही
गए?
मोमेंट है भाई 100 में भाई. यही है, यही मोमेंट है भाई. कर दो कोर
कौन
वॉचिंग.
से
लेट्स गो.
सीक्रेट्स रह गए भाई? पता है, एक वीडियो बनाई चेस्कॉम ने, बहुत अच्छी वीडियो लगी मुझे. आई हैव नॉट सीन द कंप्लीट वीडियो, आई हैव सीन स्निपेट्स, जहां पे डैनी इज गोइंग थ्रू द स्ट्रीट्स ऑफ लंदन एंड ही इज लाइक, भाई आपको पता है क्या कि स्पीड चेस हो रहा है? कहते हैं स्पीड चेस क्या होता है? कह रहा है, और स्पीड चेस क्या हो रहा है? कहता वो हो रहा है. अच्छा, आई लव कि चेस्कॉम कैन काइंड ऑफ टेक अ मीम ऑन इटसेल्फ. आई लव दैट. सो या, तो चैट, इवन इफ यू डिड नॉट नो, नाउ यू नो. एंड ये दोनों कुर्सियां बहुत जल्दी 3200 और 3300 रेटिंग वालों की तशरीफ से भरने वाली है. सो स्टे रेडी भाई, मजा आएगा.
करेक्ट भाई, करेक्ट. एंड टिको प्लीज stop off the auto dubbing option on the. यहाँ पे ऑटो डबिंग है यहाँ पे. I don't see
नहीं,
it.
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे नहीं होता. आई थिंक शॉर्ट फॉर्म में होता है शायद. वो कई बार ना YouTube विल पनिश अस इफ वी स्विच इट ऑफ, सो कांट रियली डू दैट. वो सेटिंग में जाके यू कैन चेंज इट वंस. आपको एक ही बार चेंज करना है, वो हिंदी से जाके इंग्लिश कर दो एंड इट विल चेंज ऑटोमेटिकली. ऑल्सो बाय द वे, सहाज भाई इज कमिंग ऑफ अ टूर्नामेंट विक्ट्री. सहाज भाई, मतलब ये हटाओ परे, मैग्नस अपना बताओ भाई, क्या चल रहा है? क्रेजी अच्छा खेल रहे भाई.
Bhai, first I made my first GM norm in like 2 years in this event. Yeah, my 6 days. I think I've
Oh.
played around 10-15. The first GM norm I made. Yeah, so
So you
I'm
performed at
very very happy.
2600 प्लस क्या?
Yeah, 26-15.
ओ वाओ,
actually.
डैम ब्रदर. तो एक्स्ट्रा आप तो जीएम हो. चैट देखो, साज भाई ऑलरेडी जीएम, ठीक है. जीएम होके जीएम नाम का क्या चार्ट डालेंगे? नहीं ना. इसलिए अंबानी को रोल्स रॉयस गिफ्ट करना. ही हैज 20 इन द बैकग्राउंड व्हाटएवर, ठीक है, अंडरग्राउंड. सो साज भाई, ये मुझे अब ईमेल कर दो नाम, और नाम चेंज करके
भाई
वैसे
मैंने
वो,
तो बोला आर्बिटर को कि भाई
हाँ.
मेरे को चाहिए, मेरे को सर्टिफिकेट चाहिए नॉर्म का. वो कहता है नहीं अब आप तो ऑलरेडी जीएम. मैंने कहा उससे सर्टिफिकेट तो फिर भी देना पड़ता है ना आपको, तो मैं वेट
हाँ,
कर रहा हूँ उस सर्टिफिकेट का.
अच्छा.
बट या
तो
भाई
वो
एज
नाम,
अ जीएम,
हाँ,
like as a GM, like you don't necessarily care about the norm, but I think like एक GM बनने के लिए आपको 2500 रेटिंग चाहिए होती है और एक GM नॉर्म के लिए आपको 2600 रेटिंग चाहिए होती है. तो स्टिल एक 2400-2500 की रेटिंग में अगर आप एक 2600 की तरह परफॉर्म करते हो तो you gain a bunch
हाँ
of rating, which is always a
हाँ.
nice thing. So
And
I
also,
gained like
yeah,
around 15, which is great. I'm
and
very
now you are
happy.
2490, so only 90 rating away from 2400. Sahaj bhai getting far away from our goal. Yeah, Sahaj bhai, आप deviate हो रहे हो बहुत.
हाँ
Focus नहीं है
यार
goal पे.
थोड़ा डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो रहा हूँ थोड़ा with all this commentary and everything, but थोड़ा distraction हो
Yeah,
रहा है तो sad.
bilkul. I think luckily we have the king of diss tracks coming up soon, Magnus Carlsen. Magnus की मूछ, wow भाई, with fire emoji. नहीं आग मत लगाना उसको यार. We love the mustache. GM का norm, can anyone explain clearly? I never understood. Sahaj bhai, if you had 30 seconds to explain what norms are in chess, how would you explain it?
Basically, like you play like a grandmaster 3 times and you become a grandmaster. Of course it's much more complicated than that, but वो difficult होता है explain करना. But yeah, without taking away the technicalities, like 3 बार आप GM की तरह खेलो और आपकी rating 2500 है तो you become a GM basically. So in this event, if I didn't have a GM title, I would have made a norm, so which is I think a great thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is amazing. Sahaj bhai back in form. And meanwhile, Sahaj bhai, you know, I think speeches championship का मतलब होता है speed. That is the first word that comes to mind. So we're going to see 5+1, 3+1, 1+1. And we discussed it before. I think last हमारी SEC की वो stream हुई थी जब हम वहां पे थे गोवा में. याद है जब साथ में बैठ के stream करी थी हमने. We had
Yes.
Sadish Tushi also there. We had Rakesh bhai and everybody, Samay bhai also there. So, which is your favorite format, bhai? 5+1, 3+1, 1+1.
3+1 I would say, yeah. क्योंकि 3+1 में the games are fast enough and 1+1 becomes too fast, yeah. There उसमें मतलब you can't digest everything. Of course, like as a player you can understand, but it's hard to kind of keep up when it's 1+1. Plus you see so many blunders. So 3+1 and 1+1 I would say is one of my favorites. And chat, आपका favorite कौन सा है? And Sahil bhai, yours?
Yeah, I'm going to say Bullet because I think usually I never get to see Hikaru and Magnus blunder a queen, which usually happens at some point in 1+1. So I'm going to say 1+1. But yeah, I think there could be any format. I think depends on what you're used to playing. Gukesh ने ये मूछ रख ली अब तो exactly भाई. I saw some Titan event जहाँ गुकेश ने मूछ रखी हुई है. I am seeing some SEC event जहाँ पे Magnus ने मूछ रखी हुई है. साहज भाई, so क्या कल हम भी मूछ रख के आ जाएं? Maybe कल तक तो नहीं उगेगी, but maybe for the next event.
भाई बिल्कुल. बट किसी ने चार्ट में लिखा भी था कि यहाँ पे लाजाविक मैग्नस की जगह गुकेश मैग्नस लिख दो फिर देखना क्या मतलब वॉचिंग आती है. तो यू कैन डू समथिंग विद द मस्टैच, या
True.
यू
Chat
कैन
करिए
डू
3+.
समथिंग. भाई वॉचिंग क्रेजी होगी भाई, बता रहा हूँ आपको.
चैट करिए 3+2, 3+0, 5+1. Everybody has a different format that they love. 1+1 किसी ने लिखा नहीं. Oh, players are entering. Let's go.
Oh, there we see Lazavik.
Can chat hear us, समय भाई? हाँ, they can हो. मैं शांत हो गया. मेरे को पता नहीं कौन सा बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक बज रहा है भाई. Eminem का रैप डुम 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 डुम. भाई क्या एंट्री है भाई. क्रेजी क्राउड क्लैपिंग क्रेजी.
Absolutely, bhai. This is obviously, I think as a, okay, if you're not Magnus, you will definitely feel the pressure. Yeah, so many people are cheering for you. You have this crazy entrance, and then you have, it's like your proper gamer vibes आ रही हैं यहाँ पे मुझे एकदम.
I think, by the way, John Surgeon there. I think also like I feel ki there's some EWC vibes. I think SEC last time also was a spectacle. So we have a lot of such examples जहाँ पे player entrances. Look at those lights coming in. Yeah, lights extra power चल रही. Speed of light cross कर दी भाई Magnus के साथ. And there he is. Mustache Magnus is in town signing some autographs. भाई Ronaldo style पूरा.
Crazy भाई, mustache Magnus. new Magnus unlocked basically. अब भाई देखना पड़ेगा कि भाई mustache Magnus how strong he is, yeah, in comparison to the regular Magnus, because we'll see भाई.
Break the scoreline. That's a good question, chat. So, what do you think will be the final scoreline? Handshakes between the players. And as you said, Saj, by pressure is right now on Lazavik. He has to start off well because अगर यहाँ पे momentum Magnus को पहले 2-3 गेम मिल गया, then it's all gonna go downhill. So he needs a good start, Sahaj. And there we see headphones being worn. Come on, chat, let's go. अपने favorite का नाम लिखो, Dennis या फिर Magnus.
I would love to see what the chat reacts to this. It would be fun. By the way, जो headphones पहनते हैं, can the players listen to music like on the while they're playing the games?
I'm not sure. Usually, I think
I feel like it would help a lot. I feel like it would help a lot, like to the player, right? Like to get your focus, because you have, if you like have a specific sound, even if it's not like like बिना lyrics वाले music. I think that can really help.
I think it might just be white noise, like just to distract from any noise in the audience. God knows, I think. But regardless, I think we've seen multiple patterns. We've seen just I say, noise in the headphones. We've seen nothing in the headphones. We've seen music in the headphones. Magnus once was watching comedy, he was listening to comedy in the headphones during one SEC event. So I think जो भी है players and crowd में interaction नहीं है. That's the most important thing. And Sahaj भाई, पहली game white pieces है Magnus के पास. So what opening do you expect in the first game?
I think पहले कुछ rounds में he will test कि वो क्या खेल रहा है. I think he will try all E4, D4, C4. That's my guess. I think probably D4 would be my guess. That's the safest to see कि भाई आप इस event के लिए एक specific preparation करते हो, right? कि अगर Magnus मेरे साथ ये खेलेगा तो I'll play this. That way you save time and of course your prep shows up on the board as well. But I think we'll know maybe after the first 4 or 5 games what Magnus is most comfortable with. So for now, I'll say D4, but I think he will test कि भाई कहाँ पे he feels the most comfortable. What do you think?
Yeah, even I would choose knight f3, in fact, just to kind of test the waters. I agree with your sentiments, Saj. I completely chat. What do you think will be the first move? Also, good question in the chat. Saj, अगर Arjun का take का वो देखा था video, by the way, Arjun on take gave Gokesh like a 28% chance of retaining the title. Only 28. And then Fabi and Sindarov give like 45 and 43. So he said, "Can I change my answer?"
Oh.
So, of course,
Wait,
he didn't mean
Arjun
it that
said
way.
that without knowing the candidate player, yeah? कि कौन
Yeah,
जीतेगा candidate.
Yeah, this was shot, I think,
That's
maybe in November, like before Tata Steel. So he probably didn't have enough information. And also, like, maybe he didn't realize the exact, question there. But yeah, was a crazy guess.
that is indeed. And of course, Tata Steel के बाद, I mean, knowing, okay, Gukesh didn't have the best event. I mean, you never know. Oh, I mean, to be honest, Arjun also didn't have. I mean, Arjun had more of a shocker there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's funny
Ella
actually.
said she forced Magnus to keep mustache looks. I mean, we are in for it. I think if Magnus comes with a new look every tournament, it's like a new player coming. Sarvai, do you know who this guy is? I have no idea. Maybe he'll
No
perform
idea.
well today.
Bhai, I don't know if you've seen this movie Her. Have you seen it?
Ha,
Her
I have,
करके.
yeah.
It doesn't he look like the main guy from Her? It's like the same look, no? Think about it. What's his name? Yeah, he's a very famous actor. He's a Oscar winner. क्या नाम है उसका?
Yeah, Oscar
but yeah.
winners Magnus Carlsen indeed. Sajwai, I agree. I think look तो रहे थोड़े बहुत वैसे. And
Chad, do you agree?
हाँ.
Yeah, sure.
तो
Good
साज
call.
भाई फॉलो कर रहे हैं मैग्नस को. Meanwhile, Chad, we are ready. The first game starting in seconds from now. Magnus ready. हमारे Denis Lazavik ready. And Chad, final scoreline predictions. Any predictions, Chad? साज भाई, what's yours?
By final score तो पता नहीं मुझे. Oh, he goes with E4. We do have lift off. The king's pawn opening, but I think by it depends. Yeah, 5+1, 3+1 में वो कैसे hold करता है. If he holds, then it can be anyone's game. Otherwise, I think Magnus just takes it away with a +4/+5 victory. But we'll see, bhai. We have Italian on the board, and he goes A6.
First game क्या prediction दूंगा? After the first game, I'll give my prediction, Chad. I think that will give us a lot of idea on how both players are feeling because draw नहीं होगी भाई. I doubt the first game will draw. Chad, okay, I'm ready to bet one nagi in the first game, Saj bhai. I think I had already gone +2. So if you want to go further in depth, I'm ready.
भाई first game की draw होगा कि नहीं? ठीक है, I'm down. First game is a draw.
ठीक है, I get a result, you get a draw. ठीक है, done.
ठीक है, done.
That guy in the mustache, good prodigy guy, might be the goat in future. Absolutely, man. भाई ये joke, of course, मैंने अभी 2 दिन पहले क्रैक नहीं किया था, so original joke के लिए आपको full kudos मिलते हैं. Meanwhile, वहाँ पीछे वो, ऐसे वो खड़े हुए हैं वहाँ पे. कोई ऐसे लग रहा है बॉडी गार्ड है, डेनिस का पीछे तो interesting.
Oh yes. By the way, he goes short castle. Ab knight f1, knight g3 करके. I think he will try to attack on the king side. Black plays bishop e6 and tries to exchange the bishop. Play d5. So I think Lazavik keeping it solid. Magnus trying to keep pieces on the board to have that complications on the board. But let's see.
Oh.
And now d5
I
is good.
love this angle. भाई ऐसे लग रहा है मैं शोल्डर पे टैग करके बोलूंगा भाई क्या गलती कर दी यार विशेष स्वीट क्या चाल है वी कैन लिटरली इंटरैक्ट विद मैग्नस ऑलमोस्ट ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है मुझे
Crazy actually. Crazy. Oh, he plays d5 by the way. Takes. Bishop d5 incoming. Oh, we can see Lazavik also. Amazing. Oh, they also have a timer right next to them to know why. This is nice, no?
Yeah, they exactly can see कितना टाइम बचा है. Multiple cameras. I also see one in front of us जो डेनिस के फेस की तरफ. That's the one I think you were using earlier, I'm guessing. So yeah, and knight g3 played on the board.
And now queen
साज
d7. I
भाई,
think he's planning rook d8.
यार देखने में ना लग रहा है ब्लैक का बिशप d5 है, सबका किंग है, क्या बढ़िया बिशप है, सेंट्रलाइज। सो काहे इंजन कहता है कि व्हाइट इज बेटर, व्हाइट का तो पॉन भी नहीं है सेंटर में।
क्योंकि एक किसी भी मोमेंट पे आप d4 फेंकोगे तो इट बिकम्स वेरी डेंजरस. बट इट्स इक्वल. आई डोंट थिंक व्हाइट इज बेटर राइट नाउ. बट अब एक बार d4 आ गया, आप देखो ना, d4 बिशप विल बिकम सुपर एक्टिव. बोथ ऑफ दीस बिशप्स विल बिकम सुपर एक्टिव देयर. बट अपेरेंटली द बेस्ट मूव इज b4 here, जो आई थिंक इट्स वेरी वेरी difficult to play that move over the board.
या या ओवर द बोर्ड नहीं है टेक्निकली साज भाई, इट इज नॉट
Over
ओवर
the
द बोर्ड
screen.
टेक्निकली।
OTS.
OTS, yes, over the screen. And meanwhile, chat A4 खेला उन्होंने B4 के बदले. Magnus is officially minus 0.1 for the first time in the game. Very interesting. फिलहाल के लिए Denis Lazavik playing some amazing chess, not giving Magnus a chance to strike.
भाई अगर लाजाविक जीत जाता है तो भी मैं हार रहा हूँ क्या मैगीज?
Yes, आपने bet
अरे
Denis से
यार,
लगाई साज भाई।
अरे यार,
You
ये तो घटिया बैट कर दी मैंने, तो धोखा हो गया मेरे साथ.
the
लाजाविक
screen
जीतना
coming.
शुड बी मी भाई.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, I think ये तो भाई आपने bet, you know, आपने पेपर वर्क ढंग से पढ़ा नहीं chat. Read the paperwork भाई always.
ब्लूप्रिंट, या ब्लूप्रिंट इज इम्पोर्टेंट.
Yeah, by the way, chat, you see the rooks coming to the center, bishops on c5 and d5 looking beautiful. And chat में बहुत लोगों ने guesses लिए भाई, कई लोग कह रहे हैं 20-10 हारेंगे. कौन हारेगा भाई, ये भी बताओ ना. तुम लोग predictions लिख रहे हो 28, ये 20-10, but who is winning? I mean, I have no guess, Sahaj भाई. Do you have any guesses कि chat किसको favorite कर रही है?
आई हैव नो आइडिया भाई. आई हैव एब्सोल्युटली नो आइडिया. पता नहीं भाई. इट्स ऑलमोस्ट लाइक चैट को पता है कि एक प्लेयर गोट है.
हाँ,
which
crazy
which
chat.
seems weird.
But I don't know, like, I mean, no player looks like the GOAT. No, I know Magnus, but right वाला Dennis से left वाले को पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मैं जिंदगी में. I'm not sure who's the GOAT here, but okay.
By the way, nice trap here. If you could take on e4, there's pawn takes and bishop h6 मर रहा है यहाँ पे. So he set up a nice tactic there. Of course, he doesn't fall for it. He plays queen e6. By the way, Lazavik keeping more time on the clock. Yeah, very very important. Like 10 seconds
Yeah.
हमेशा ज़्यादा रख रहा है वो.
That's maybe a conscious strategy. And also chat कई लोग कह रहे हैं why cover this event, why not the चेन्नई में जो GM tournament हो रहा है. यार पता है, this is the chess.com organized event. ये literally speed chess championship is organized by chess.com. बहुत investment, time, resources, staff, इतना effort, पूरे साल राउंड का effort जाता है. Then we have, this is happening live in London by the way right now. So I think it's an amazing event, and chess quest events की बहुत ज़रूरत है. It's also similar to what we saw at EWC. That was fascinating to watch. And of course, it's always fun to get together with you, chat, watch any event, and watch Magnus play at the end. क्यों साज भाई?
Correct भाई, correct. I mean, I think Magnus for sure. I like जितनी बार भी Magnus को देखते हैं, it's always a treat for the viewers, and I think today is going to be no different. By the way, he just goes knight h2 and finally he takes the knight on e4. That wasn't the best knight. d7 apparently was good, and Magnus kind of equalizing matters. He offers another trade of the queens.
भाई Magnus
भाई
looks
draw
like
होगा
he,
यहाँ पे.
भाई मुझे Lazavik ही better लग रहा है भाई. In fact, okay, the best move for black is knight b8. Okay, that's not happening in a million years. In a blitz
Bishop
game, never.
c5
Yeah?
is logical though. Yeah? Bishop c5, just why should I trade?
हाँ,
Just bishop c5 is
also.
simple. Yeah.
Oh, he plays
played.
it. Wow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's looking in form. Also, he has more time on the clock, and remember, chat के 1 second का increment है आपके पास यहाँ पे. That's not enough. Even in an online game, like that's not really qualifying as increment. Once you see the clock go below 30 seconds, players will start to panic. So बड़ा मजा आएगा वहाँ पे. He goes bishop
मजा आएगा
c1.
Gukesh. And big update chat. Gukesh is playing Norway chess. We didn't have this information when we last time streamed. So 5 players जो Norway chess के हैं, उसमें कौन-कौन announced है अभी open section में? First of all, we have Magnus. Second was Prag. Third was Vincent. And fourth was Gukesh himself. So first, the good news कि 2 Indian फिर से होंगे. But because 2 Indian हैं, the bad news comes in Sahaj bhai कि Arjun likely will not be there. इसका मतलब कि Arjun didn't get the invite most likely, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. That is for sure the bad news here. क्योंकि 3 Indians so I don't see in Norway chess. Plus there is the likes of Nadir Bek, there is Sindarov, who of course have performed so well. There is of course Vincent. Okay, Vincent is already there, but there are so many other players who would love to have that opportunity. But yeah, 2 Indians is still I think very good. Yeah, sad
And
news
of course,
for Arjun
Caruana,
overall.
yeah? Caruana might be there. Who knows? So I still feel कि like
ये गेम आपको सही में लग रहा है मैग्नस जीतेगा? I'll be
यार
मतलब I'll be shocked by
साज
it. No
भाई,
chance.
चैट मुझे लगता है कुछ 10-15 सेकंड का डिले है बिटवीन लाइव एंड ये. साहज भाई लंदन से स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं, उन्होंने गेम देख लिया था. साहज भाई मतलब 220 वाले खेल गए, आप समझ गए. एक मैगी के लिए आप लंदन ट्रैवल करने गए भाई. दैट्स द ब्यूटी.
भाई
जीतने की आदत लग गई है साहज भाई को टूर्नामेंट जीतने के बाद. ही इज लाइक ही इज सो
भाई
यूज्ड टू विनिंग. हां
Actually, Magnus is getting better now before our position.
यार नहीं भाई.
If he wins this, भाई, this will be insane. वो भी time भी देखो Magnus का ज़्यादा हो गया यार. You just take your eyes away for 1 second and suddenly Magnus takes over.
You know, मैंने कल वो डॉक्यूमेंट्री देखी. अब वो 95 now white is actually better about Jurek Polgar. Yeah, I saw the
Oh, I
documentary.
saw
yesterday.
it as well, भाई.
देखा
Very
क्या?
nice. Yeah,
कैसा
I
लगा?
saw it. Bhai, beautiful, yeah. I
है ना?
mean, overall was very, and some of the things I didn't know, yeah. वो जो Knight C5 वाला, जो Kasparov वाला, जो controversy
हाँ,
था,
I didn't know as
I
well.
didn't know. Chad,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it, but did you know? Like कि ऐसे करके कि Kasparov ने Knight touch किया था and then he let
Don't
it
spoil,
go.
don't spoil it. Actually, it's
But
a
I mean,
crazy incident. है ना?
Yeah, for sure.
Chat,
By the
you
way,
have
Magnus
to.
taking over, bhai. Magnus can win this.
भाई, अब F5
क्या
खेलना
भाई?
ब्लैक को, that is almost impossible to play in this position. Feels like overextending. Meanwhile, chat, Jul की documentary ढूंढ देखना, it's on Netflix right now, and she shares a crazy incident जहाँ पे Kasparov was caught on camera, या कुछ naughty करते हुए. I mean, he probably didn't realize it, but ooh,
Yeah, but you are also thinking, did he know? Did he not know? Like
हाँ.
you don't know.
I mean,
Okay, if it was, but
I
you
think
can
it's like,
see that a mistake like
हाँ,
that is possible. You can definitely see.
हाँ.
By the way, huge mistake by Lazavik. Bishop h6 check is now, and is one of the only moves, and it gives him. Oh, but he goes 93. Keeps it safe.
I saw it on Netflix and didn't know. I didn't know. Like I heard that there was something, like there was some minor, because इतना कुछ controversy हुआ था. I had no idea कि ऐसे हुआ था, piece touch किया था. Like this was and for me, Saj bhai, there were two great details. One was they had so much footage. I didn't even realize कि इतना footage होगा. You know, because this was before mobile phones and before all these high-tech cameras. So it's insane we had so much footage. The only thing I didn't like was the recreations थी ना games की. Like it
वो
was
जो
like,
खेल रहे थे.
it was a bit, yeah, it felt a bit like, okay, I mean, footage डाल रहे हैं. Like, I didn't enjoy that, but rest was amazing. It was amazing to watch.
भाई, I think Queen's Gambit ने ना बहुत बड़ा बार सेट किया है. Like I think हम like especially chess
Exactly.
player जो regularly chess follow करते हैं उनके लिए. Maybe from that angle, I do agree with you. मतलब but लेकिन जो चीजें उन्होंने बताई, like I learned a lot from it. Like I didn't know so many things that happened in chess. So I really like that. Oh, by the way, is Magnus in trouble now? Isn't A4 hanging?
Oh,
Wait a
that's a
second.
blunder.
Free pawn? Hello?
Wait, that's a free pawn, and now Magnus Carlsen could be losing. Look at him,
Magnus
he's
अगर हारा
confused.
तो भाई मैं जीत रहा हूँ मैगी.
भाई मैं जीत रहा हूँ ना भाई, रिजल्ट पे तो मेरे को मिल रहा है. Look at Magnus
भाई
shaking
मैं
his
जीत रहा
head.
हूँ वहाँ पे. Yeah, I think he missed that the A4 pawn was hanging. Yeah, completely.
Wow.
Bhai, this is
I think
very difficult to save.
और pass pawn है पूरा ready, A4 ready to go.
Oh, yes, but right now F5 is the move. But I think first you bring the king in. King E8, King D7, King 6. Then you think about F5. But he has to play fast. 30 seconds only.
Chat,
Yes, bhai?
what if Magnus loses? That's going to be a first, I think. That's going to be insane if he were to lose accidentally. Oh my God. Right?
हम सोच रहे थे कि मैग्नस शायद हारेगा ही नहीं पूरे मैच में, बट पहले मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, डेनिस is very good. And when you're younger, I think I mean of course you're a bit faster, you can calculate things faster. That gives you an advantage in this time control. So that's why I think Lazavik has good chances. He's basically winning now.
Yeah, and Bishop C5 was the best move yet again. A4 incoming, getting a passed pawn. Arjun and Caruana are among the players in action in the German league today. Oh wow, Arjun is already playing. Sahaj bhai, I'm kind of surprised how much Indian players play. Yaar. They really have a capacity to play over the board chess, which is unheard of in the old era.
Completely, bhai. Completely agreed. So much chess. Back to back. By the way, mistake by Lazavik. Knight G3 now. Ooh, he misses it. Bishop F2 is the winning move. Winning move. Bishop F2. Only move.
But how is Bishop G1 also, yeah? Probably wins.
Bishop F2 से Knight G3 नहीं आ रहा.
Wow.
Bishop H4. Very important. Bishop H4 now also. You don't give Knight G3 to Mag. Ooh, he gives Knight G3. This H4 में dark square पे fix हो रहा है भाई.
It's still winning. It's still winning for A4. This should be lost, Saj. I mean, this has to be lost. You have a protected pass pawn on A4. Another mistake by Magnus.
Take on F4, play King E5 perhaps.
Maybe the mustache is not working out, Saj bhai.
अबे एक ही round है भाई. He's gonna come back. Oh, King E4 was winning bhai. He could have just sacked it. Oh, now
Do
it's
you
winning.
think he trims the mustache if he loses a few matches?
अभी 10 minute के break में.
Knowing
this
how
is lost.
suspicious players can get, like, oh, this is completely lost, yeah? And I
Yeah,
win the Maggie.
A3.
Saj bhai, how do you feel? Whoa! Denis Lazavik wins the first game against the GOAT and Tikku wins the first Maggie today against Sahaj.
भाई टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैंने ये बोला था मैग्नस नहीं जीतेगा बट वो मैंने
No,
बेट गलत जगह
result.
से ले ली
You
मैंने.
you 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 worded it incorrectly. I think you went
हाँ
incorrectly. But
बट
Maggie
या
हम
वो
ले लेंगे
गलत
भाई.
तरीके से बोल दिया मैंने बट या you won fair and square but okay but Lazavik showing that this is not going to be an easy match.
Yeah, definitely not an easy match. And chat, it's always surprising to see Magnus lose. Now, Magnus Carlsen has. Wait, I think he has the black pieces. या
Black
क्या scene है
pieces,
इसमें?
yes. Black pieces, yes.
Can we
So
check?
I'm following
हाँ.
Magnus, yeah. I'm following. तो जिस भी साइड से Magnus खेल रहा है वो साइड नीचे होगी basically.
हाँ, सर मैं do check कि I think वो कैमरा और वो. हाँ, bro, sync में नहीं है ना? Like मतलब I think we see Dennis with black here. Like
Yeah,
camera
Dennis is
wise.
on the yeah, he's below.
There must be separate scenes जहाँ पे वो camera
I can
होता
switch the board if you guys want. So हमेशा white ही रहेगा. That's also possible. Just let me know.
है. हाँ, वो कर
But
दो
yeah, we
सर
have
भाई, वो कर दो. वो कर दो, that will be
ठीक
easy.
है. So this is from the white side now.
Perfect.
So we yeah. So Carlsbad structure, I think Magnus keeping it solid for now. And slight advantage to white so far, but okay, we're still in opening territory. Short castle is good. H3 is good. Do not allow knight h5. अब bishop h2 पे मतलब घर है आपके पास.
And you know, now it's very dangerous because if Magnus loses another one, he already has the black pieces. Then it's going to be real pressure even on the GOAT. Like Magnus is, of course, the greatest player of all time, but he's also human. And Sadhya, greatest player of all time, se yaad aaya, it was so crazy to see Kasparov, like, you know, in that documentary. Why I wonder, like, there would be a document later where Magnus ko bhi aise cover karenge, because we're going to have so much more footage, right, of Magnus compared to Kasparov.
Oh yes, for sure भाई, for sure. And Magnus, I mean Kasparov को हमेशा मतलब चेस के बारे में बात करते हुए देखना was the highlight for me in that whole series.
And
Have to
जो
say भाई.
controversy थी,
हाँ, I
वो
remember.
छोटी सी controversy हुई थी कुछ. I was like,
और वैसे भी अगर नाइट में छोड़ देता तो ड्रॉ थी पोजीशन.
Draw ही था,
वो भी मैं
हाँ.
हार नहीं रहा था वो. You know, I actually checked it also, and he's right. It was a draw. Like the chess
But
player
still,
in me
yeah.
was like, भाई एक बार एनालाइज तो करता हूँ, देखता हूँ सही बोल रहा था कि नहीं. By the way, Dennis taking over again. Bhai, the pawn on e4 is hanging, and if you play knight f6 and bishop h4, and this is pinned, and your pawn is in trouble.
भाई साहब, Denis Lazavik coming up with some crazy ideas. And क्या चल रहा है chat? Chat, एक और मौका. Can you predict the final score? Let's say Magnus dash Dennis. What is your predicted final score, chat? Come on, bhai. Sahaj bhai, any changes to your score line after looking at the first couple of games so far?
I'm in the same boat. I think Magnus is still testing the waters. There's so many games are left. So for me, I think not much changes. Yeah, 2-0 से अगर आप हार रहे हो तो yeah, that definitely is a sign of worry. But 1-0 is still fine. But yeah, I think it's gonna be close.
Wow.
He goes queen b3 by the way, attacking the bishop. a5 is possible here. Pawn b7 का मर रहा है, तो have to be careful.
Yeah. Magnus and Hans documentary is always coming now. Really? Okay, that's something interesting. Only here for Sahaj bhai को बात नहीं. मेरी looks के लिए आए होगे फिर यार मेरे ख्याल से, क्यों? Glad to know that.
मैं भी
मेरी
भाई,
looks के लिए
same actually यार, same actually.
Thank you, Jay.
How did you know?
बस ऐसे ही है, पता है उनको सब. मैग्नस 15-11 डेनिस. ओहो, सो मैग्नस और स्कोर जो उनका डेनिस दिखा रहे हैं वो कम हो गया स्कोर थोड़ा सा यार, थोड़ा क्लोज दिखा रही है अब चैट भी.
हाँ, एक्चुअली एक लॉस के बाद एक्चुअली मैग्नस, आई मीन इफ यू जस्ट लुक एट द टाइम भाई, 1.5 मिनट का फर्क है. दैट इज टू मच.
That is too much actually, chat. And look at the structure as well. Bishop on e5 looking great. b7 pawn pe pressure. You can't play rook b8. Bishop वापस जाएगा. Still b7 is hanging. And what do you do? Do you play b6? That's a weakening move as well. फिर knight c4, knight d6 आ रहा है.
Oh, that's actually clever. Also, b6 के बाद something like you can advance on the queen side as well. Basically, Dennis is dominating on the dark squares, like complete domination on the dark squares. And black का जो bishop है, it's basically blocked अपने खुद के pawn से ही. So will be interesting actually. Now a4, by the way, one of the only moves for Lazavik to keep an advantage, which is a natural one, I have to say.
Yeah,
keep some
of course.
pressure.
I think a4 very logical. आपका isolated pawn है. खेलो, try to break this structure. Black is creating this. Black का plan, of course, could be to play a6 and c5 at some point. Bring the knight to c5. Bring the knight to d3, and played by Dennis. Wow.
He's on another level, and now c4 is another. Oh, bhai, he's playing best moves after best moves. No, he's not getting not letting him rest, yeah, not letting Magnus rest whatsoever, and still maintaining a 1 minute advantage. Why?
And only move bishop e6, otherwise a plus win edge for for Denis Lazavik, and Magnus finds it.
And now Queen C3 just to get away from the pin, and you will have to take on C4 at some point, and Knight C4 ke baad, this pawn on C6 becomes bad. He goes Queen C2, बढ़िया चाल.
Yeah. When is chess
Now
960 tournament? वो अगले हफ्ते है भाई, I think. हाँ सच में.
Next weekend, bhai. Next weekend. Goes Knight B6. That's a mistake. And now D5. Golden opportunity
tough.
for Denis. Very
Tough.
tough though.
Maybe AB5 and then D5 makes more sense. That's maybe he can do, yeah?
Actually, I
Because
think he can play D5. I think
है
he
ना?
will play D5. Yeah, I think,
I think he might. C5 is a pass pawn now. Looks very strong actually. Knight B3, Knight D4 भी आके बैठ सकता है कल को.
Also, if you take here, I can take on B5 also. Na? Then your D5 का pawn आपका खराब हो जाएगा black का.
True. So very interesting. And he's thinking. I think he's thinking, look at the time difference. He's way ahead right now.
He's ahead on the scoreboard, ahead on the position, ahead on the clock. Right? Denis Lazavik is looking great, I would say today. Oh, slight inaccuracy. Takes on B5. And I think he wants to play Queen C5 to take this pawn. And still Magnus is equal.
I think maybe Queen C5, there's Knight A4, and apparently you have counterplay, but it's very difficult to understand why. Queen B5 ke baad, it's Knight C3 is so strong.
Probably you have to take this. Yeah, Knight C3 पे जब आएगा Knight, Queen को attack करते हुए, then Knight E2 check देके आप Knight F4 मार रहे हो.
हाँ, true.
So it's gonna be most
हाँ.
likely a draw, yeah? Most likely.
Yeah, chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 5 likes. Don't forget, 500 like में membership मिलेगी फिर से. And आज काफी लंबी stream है chat. Because 2 matches है. पहला है Magnus against Denis. Then we have Hikaru against Firouzja. तो 500 लाइक 1000 लाइक होने के चांसेस बहुत ज्यादा है. डू कीप लाइकिंग इट ताकि भाई और बंदे आए, मजे करें, थोड़े बहुत हम लोग गप्पे मारे. आज कोई इंडियन प्लेयर नहीं है, बट साज भाई दिस आल्सो गिव्स द परफेक्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी टू गॉसिप आउट मेजॉरिटी ऑफ स्टफ हैपनिंग इन द चेस वर्ल्ड. साज भाई बातें कर सकते हैं, क्या होगा, क्या एक्सपेक्टेशंस है, क्या इवेंट आने वाला है, क्या चल रहा है. इट विल बी क्रेजी.
Correct, bhai. So chat, feel free to ask basically any questions you might have pertaining to, any upcoming events. By time बराबर हो गया. Actually, Lazavik का कम हो गया time. Looks like he's struggling a bit. Queen C6 though has to be played.
Magnus is also struggling, but he's struggling with the headphone wire though, not with the chess. He takes on 8, and now Queen C5 has to be played. If you don't play it, then suddenly Magnus could start taking over. So Denis has to be a bit careful.
Actually, counterplay मिल ही रहा है black को, because Knight C4 भी possible है now, Queen C5 के बाद. And then this pawn could be a slight worry. Okay, it's still equal. But depends. Lazavik, if he's still trying to win the game or if he's okay with a draw. If he's okay with a draw, then I think he plays Queen C5 and yeah, he knows ये pawn मर गया तो उसके बाद कुछ chance नहीं उधर. He goes Rook B1. Yeah. Now Knight C4 का option है black के पास.
Yeah. How old is Denis? 19 साल का है भाई. So he's the same age as Gukesh roughly. And a very, very strong player. I think classical chess mein he's not as strong as Gukesh, but I think online chess mein I would even argue he might be stronger. And Rook B1 pawn के पीछे नजर. साज भाई क्या करे pawn का?
Knight C4 भाई इग्नोर करो, क्योंकि Rook B5 के बाद आप Knight A3 खेल सकते हो, forking both the queen and the rook. That's the move. Any other Bishop D7 is also fine, but it's less active. It's a bit passive. But Knight C4 is what he should do.
There's a minute. C8. रानी को अटैक करने के लिए also possible. Let's see what he does. Magnus and Lazavik दोनों के पास अच्छा pawn भी मर रहा है. 1-1 minute है by the way.
But ये pawn रखना is very dangerous because ये pawn can connect with the bishop. Yeah, this is a light square, so the pawn can become very dangerous for Magnus. I think he's trying to calculate and see if he has any winning chances. Probably does not see it yet.
अरे Sahaj bhai, by the way, did you see Sindaro won that day?
Yeah, I saw, bhai. I saw. Insane, bhai.
He won.
He was on
final
8.5. 8.5 out of 13. Yeah, I mean, I think Uzbeks completely dominated. Yeah, that Tata Steel completely. Or Sindaro was completely undefeated also. That's very impressive for me. And
he crossed Arjun. So Sindaro is now world number 11 actually. So he's 1 win away from crossing Gukesh and removing any Indian in the world top 10. By the way, Rook C8, great move. I guess only move for white is Queen takes C4 or he's close to lost.
Yeah, Queen takes C4 के बाद भी Queen A2 and suddenly the position becomes very dangerous for Lazavik. He's now testing him by how fast can you analyze these things. So he goes Bishop D5. He's thinking he's eyeing the G2 pawn. That wasn't as good though. That wasn't very good.
Yeah. Still very tricky. Knight c4 now, only move for Magnus. Otherwise, and he plays it. Of course he does. If you take, I take with the pawn now, and suddenly I have a passed pawn. Very hard to win that.
But if you play f3, then you're just a pawn up. क्योंकि g2 का pawn मर नहीं रहा मेरा. Just f3 is good for Lazavik, but there is no time. Less than 30 seconds for both players. Now the instincts will completely take over.
By the way, update by Chess Fan. Bilkul, Gukesh Prag Vincent will play a whole month non-stop from May 3rd to June 5th. It's not sure because I think it's not clear whether they'll play all the events. They're supposed to play a certain number of events in the GCT. So, but they'll be playing, yes, Norwich SBA. By the way, C3 played. साल भाई draw ही लग रहा है मुझे ये.
नहीं भाई, Magnus जीत सकता है अभी. But yeah, maybe if he gets f3 and e4, then ये bishop यहाँ पे बचा लेगा तो then maybe it's a draw. But okay, time pressure में कुछ भी possible है भाई. आप time पे भी हार सकते हो.
G5, risky move by Magnus. Suddenly I like white's position more, Sahaj. If the queen comes to f6, you can resign.
I think it's very dangerous for Lazavik right now.
Ooh, bishop e6 may be back.
Did you see that? Bishop c4 में there is a repetition. Rook c2, rook c8 check, and then you give checks here.
Oh, that's so cute actually. Oh, nice.
Oh, Magnus sees it. Yeah, he's not going to play it. Bishop b3. Oh, that's a mistake. Queen g1. Oh, rook c3. Oh, bhai. This is dangerous. This is now very dangerous for Lazavik.
Right. You can't. You can't go e5. You can't go e5. You can't go e5. That's the sad part. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Magnus is winning. How?
It was very difficult. Now the king can just jump. No? King can just come in. और आपको लेकिन instincts पे खेलना है फिर से. Oh, by the way, you still cannot go rook c2. If the bishop was on b5, also rook c2 is not possible because rook f1 is mate. That's very. Oh, bye.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what just happened?
That's what he did. Just rook d7. Yeah, simple.
Chat, is this game moving too fast for your brain to comprehend, or just me? I don't know, chat. Let me know. Yes or no. It's moving too fast for me to understand what's happening.
I think the players are feeling the same. Completely instincts are taking over. Okay, bishop d3 and rook f1 is mate. Bishop d3, yeah, that's a mate.
Oh,
wow. Magnus bounces back in game 2 with the black pieces. Let's go.
Wow, why kya hi game thi bhai? That really blew my brain to some extent. So, yeah. Silence, who are you rooting for here? Question by Tejashwi. What do you think, Saj bhai? Who are you rooting for?
I think Magnus is the favorite for sure, but I think Lazavik is showing some pure class. So rooting, I mean, I would say I think Magnus is going to win, but internally मुझे लगता है Lazavik का भी अच्छा chance है. तो okay, I'll say Lazavik.
चलो, I'll take the tough choice, Saj bhai. You know, आपने कह ही दिया है Lazavik, तो Magnus के साथ कोई तो होना चाहिए, chat, right? So I'm going to choose Magnus because Saj bhai chose Lazavik. अगर Magnus बुरा ना मान जाए. So let's go with Magnus from my end. बराबर equality भी कर दी है. So guy is showing some talent there, Saj bhai.
भाई बहुत brave decision लिया आपने. कैसे चूज कर लेते हो आप ऐसे मैग्नस को भाई?
ऐसे ब्रेव डिसीजन ले लेके साज भाई बस बस खुश होता हूँ मैं. कई बार ऐसे ही ब्रेव ही दिखाता हूँ मैं. मतलब इट्स इनसेन. धुरंधर 2 बार देखी साज, मैंने 2 बार. कैन यू इमेजिन दैट? इतना ब्रेवरी.
नेटफ्लिक्स पे भी देख लियोगे अब तो. वो तो मैंने भी देख लिया एक्चुअली. वेरी नाइस.
Yes, it's rubbing off on you, Saj, that bravery, it's rubbing off on you. Can we have that side wall angle also? Would love to see the expressions on both players. Yeah, Magnus थोड़े से not so happy with the position maybe in front of him right now. He has the white pieces again. 5+1 चल रहा है chat फिलहाल. Magnus, by the way, is vibing. He's singing songs क्या?
Yeah, I think he's listening to. I think they might be allowed to listen to music. I'm not sure, but it would make sense, no? Need the headphones.
Yeah, looks like it, no?
I mean, why would you have headphones otherwise? He goes bishop f8, and now knight f6. By the way, he has to take. Could be actually, could be. So he's saying
audience से disconnect करने के लिए,
probably. By the way, Lazavik has completely equalized. Bishop e6 d5 is a plan. Magnus goes knight d6, knight d2, and bishop e6 d5. Let's go. Break the center.
Yeah,
I like his. I mean, I like the prep from Lazavik. I think he's doing well from the opening at least. He's having his at least he's getting chances against Magnus. Yeah, that's a good sign.
Yeah, look at the bishop on c2 and c1 right now. Not even developed. So I think Black is doing pretty fine right now. And to be honest, so far Lazavik not showing any signs of weakness. The only question is, did the last loss have a psychological impact? We'll get to know in this game if he can handle the pressure well.
But I think the games are happening too fast. You don't even have time to digest कि भाई कहाँ पे गलती करी थी आपने. I think that's how the format is, made. So I don't think he will be that much worried. 1-1. I mean, there's so much left, so much chess left to be played. So I think he'll be fine.
भाई मैग्नस के साथ सो मच चेस नेपो ने भी सोचा था भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप गेम
हाँ।
6 के बाद सो मच चेस टू बी प्लेड आधे से ज्यादा बाकी है अभी एंड सडनली इट ऑल फेल अपार्ट आज भाई
वो तो भाई दैट वाज डिफरेंट यार, वो तो क्लासिकल में हारना इट हर्ट्स यू अ लॉट मोर। यहाँ पर तो यू कैन से ठीक है टाइम नहीं था मेरे पास, एक चीज कैलकुलेट नहीं हुई, ओके इट मेक सेंस। बट आई थिंक मैग्नस प्लेड वेल पहले। आई थिंक ही इज काइंड ऑफ sort of gaining that momentum back. We'll see how this match goes though. Knight d5 looks interesting to me. Like takes knight d5, but I don't know. Takes के बाद ये pawn मर सकता है d5 पे.
oh bishop
Ah,
b4
now
nice
only
move
move, yeah, c4. Only move.
yeah by the way, very important chat what you don't want to do is take on b3 allow the knight to hop into d5 could be positionally difficult for black to handle although who knows ऐसे कभी मार दे b3 पे और मजे ले ले मेरे साथ भाई पॉसिबल तो है
But it's a bad move regardless क्योंकि आप पूरे light squares दे रहे हो, especially this d5 square आप पूरा queen और knight के control में एकदम. So that's why c4 is good because you're placing your pawns on the light squares. Bishop का नजर नहीं है d5 पे and ये queen b2 पे मार सकती है at the end. But it's tough to analyze all of this. He takes on b3 bhai, your move on the board.
भाई I told you that was a bad move but मतलब मेरी मारने में मजे हर किसी को आते हैं that's why he took on b3 that was the whole reason why. By the way, Srinath did get married. Yes, that was he got married. I think today. So
Yeah,
Saj bhai,
today.
I've gotten married. Rakesh bhai has gotten married. Srinath got. So when are you getting married?
Okay, auntie, देख लेंगे.
Okay, auntie. Auntie,
Sahil
did you
bhai
call me
doing the
auntie, Sahaj?
Sahil bhai doing the Indian auntie वाले काम. But yeah, भाई हो
You
जाएगी
call
भाई.
me auntie, Sahaj. I mean, that's ridiculous, no?
But yeah, I mean, big congratulations to Shri. I think long time incoming, but yeah, भाई. जा नहीं पाए. That was a sad thing, but yeah, wishing him the best for his married life.
Yeah, I was considering to go for the reception, but भाई हमारी 9 घंटे की तो स्ट्रीम में इतनी तो शादी नहीं चल रही है actually.
Exactly.
तो
Exactly, भाई.
it was like.
मेरी तो 10 घंटे की एटलीस्ट फ्लाइट भी रहेगी यार, तो आई couldn't.
So yeah, it was difficult. Why does Magnus look upset? He always looks upset, bhai. Although right now he's smiling, has that slight, subtle smile on his face. Complements the mustache pretty well. H5, by the way, played by Magnus. Very logical, gaining space on the king side. Black, as you mentioned, Sajay, where he's planning D5, yeah, breaking in the center.
D5 is necessary, absolutely. कभी ना कभी you have to play D5. नहीं तो white can just improve, yeah. G3, King G2, Rook H. धीरे धीरे करके white can improve. You have to break the center, and that's what he does. And now he goes knight g4, best move, attacking the e5 pawn and forcing by provoking the golden pawn to be pushed because Magnus knows कि f6 खेलना यहाँ पे खराब होगा आपके लिए positionally because it's the golden pawn. Magnus knows this.
Usually I would troll this golden pawn thing, Sajay, but अभी तो आप कल जीत के आए हो तो बस मान लेते हैं. सही बात है साहब, सही बात है, बिल्कुल सही बात है भाई.
He plays f6 though, and now I think he has got the position that he wanted. At c4 is apparently what he should play, but not a very easy move to play over the board. Something like rook a1 looks interesting also. At least you have this diagonal, and black का bishop बहुत खराब है, pawns भी बहुत खराब है यहाँ पे.
Agreed. And of course, Magnus looks mad again for some reason. I think this is what happens usually when you've seen a variation that you think is working, but when you reach the position, it's not working. Yeah. You're like, wait, what was I thinking? That's the kind of reaction he had, Sajbhai, right?
Yeah, more or less. Oh, by the way, takes back to the queen actually. Interesting. So now his pawn structure is bad, but his queen is very active. So some chances for Magnus. I think Magnus takes this one.
He's planning knight e3. He's planning b4. Yeah, he's planning multiple things. Also d4 maybe at the right moment. So I think black has to. If black can somehow survive the next 2-3 moves, I think he'll be fine.
No, bhai. I think this game is going long. Also, knight e3. I don't want to trade the knights ever. I want to put my knight on f5 and attack you more on the king side. By the way, queen e6 still knight e3 is possible, but knight f5 possible नहीं होगा आपके लिए. But I think Magnus will grind a bit. Yeah, थोड़ा defend करना होगा यहाँ पे आपको.
And chat lag नहीं है. I think we have a 15-second delay हो तो आपके मैसेज हम सारे पढ़ रहे हैं. बस अगर हम कुछ बोलेंगे आपको थोड़ा सा 15 सेकंड वेट करना पड़ेगा भाई. That's the only difference. Arjun said in a recent video that he would move to Europe because Hari lives there. No भाई, ये होता है भाई किसी को misquote करना. What he said. So Arjun and Fabi and Sindara were asked, what are the odds that Arjun moves to Europe? ठीक है? And people gave him 1%, 2%. Arjun said 0% chance of me moving to Europe. But if I were to move, I might go to Prague because Hari lives there. But he said 0%. That was the actual statement, bhai.
Okay, that makes sense. So he's so basically 0% chance, yeah?
हाँ.
Okay, makes sense.
Zero था भाई, one नहीं था, zero था, I think, if I remember correctly. By the way, he played, so Saj bhai, I mean, black has a very good pawn chain here now. Knight
Yeah,
coming
extra
to
pawn है
d4
black के extra
है
pawn
ना?
है black के पास, but white का pawn structure just better है because you have knight f5, you have all this access to the light squares. Still, I think it is white who's trying to push here, but yeah, black is more or less fine. एक बार g6 आ गया तो भाई थोड़ा रिस्की हो जाएगा ये मैग्नस के लिए, कि pawn फिर भी pawn होता है.
वाह साज भाई, पॉन फिर भी पॉन होता है. साज भाई 2026, इसको फ्रेम करा दो घर में. आई थिंक आई एम गोना
Of
कीप दिस
course.
इन माय बैकग्राउंड. साज भाई, एक वो खाली है, एक स्लॉट जगह है, तो
देख रहा हूँ
पॉन
मैं
फिर भी
पीछे
पॉन
यार.
होता है.
भाई वो लगा
पॉन
लो
फिर भी
उसको
पॉन होता है.
फ्रेम करके लगा लो. दिख रहा है मेरे को खाली स्पेस on your
हाँ,
background में.
या
But he
सो
has to
पॉन
push
फिर भी.
g6, bhai. He has to play g6 at some point, otherwise he's in trouble. Ooh, I think he's okay with a draw, yeah. Rook d7, rook d6 करके, just repetition.
बट ही शुड पुश, नो? लाइक ऐसे मौके कहाँ मिलेंगे साज भाई टू बी पॉन अप अगेंस्ट मैग्नस? कोई तरीका नहीं है क्या? वेट, व्हाट?
भाई 1.5 मिनट कम है. Now rook d4 only. I don't think. I think Magnus takes this one, bhai. This is very very risky.
ओ, नाइट f5 आ रहा है यार. ओ,
Rook d4 is forced, by the way, yeah, क्योंकि knight f5 में rook g4 check है आपके पास. Only move.
oh, that is not easy to see. He has 18 seconds, needs to play now. Come on, Dennis.
He's taking too much time for this. Ooh, blunder, knight f5.
Blunders.
Oh, that's a big mistake actually by Lazavik. Even Magnus is confused. Yeah, knight g7 is just winning. सभी मर गया भाई. h6 भी मर रहा है अब तो. Knight f5 check and you just take this also. Take and just take on h6. GG. So Magnus is taking over, yeah. Time पे भी भाई 1.5 मिनट ज्यादा.
By typical, yeah. I mean, good knight against, not a bad bishop per se, but yeah.
A
Just
horrible
take
bishop.
the h6 pawn.
Worst
King
bishop.
comes to e4. Gone. Khalas, finish.
He takes this also. Right? King f3, c3 में takes and the king reaches the pawns, so it's winning. And these pawns are just beginning, so.
f3.
Or knight f5 also by c2.
Doesn't even wait.
Just king d2 and ये pawn just push हो रहा है सीधा. Yeah, he can resign here. So Magnus in lead.
मैग्नस सर हिला रहा है अपना भाई. ये क्या है भाई? जीत के भी सर हिला रहा है मैग्नस.
Yeah, towards the end, I think उसने थोड़ा mess up कर दिया position, but overall, I think good game. So here we are. I think I'm not gonna switch. अगर ये इसी scene पे तो black से रखते हैं ना, फिर Magnus is playing with black now. That's fine. इस
नहीं,
scene
वो
पे
कर दो भाई, white कर दो. Always white कर दो.
white ही कर दो.
हाँ.
Okay. Okay, so there it is. English opening. So Lazavik trying something new now. And Magnus, of course, leading the charge with 1 point advantage right now. And there's 55 minutes remaining. यही एक्सपेक्ट किया था भाई 5+1 में ही मैग्नस डोमिनेट कर सकता है. अगर वहां पे उसने कर दिया तो इट्स गोना बी टू बिग ऑफ अ लीड, आई वुड से, फॉर लाज़ाविक टू कैच अप.
मैग्नस थोड़ा इरिटेटेड लग रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों. Maybe it's because, you know,
पहला गेम
like,
हारा ना इसलिए.
maybe the wind is not hitting his face यार उतना, मतलब because वो मूंछ आ रही है बीच में. I'm just saying, it happens with
कुछ
me.
भी भाई.
It happens with me. Like, I don't keep a mustache because of two, three reasons. One of them is that, yeah, so it feels like मेरे मुंह पे कुछ है, like, which wasn't there earlier. तो
वाह वाह. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from this conversation.
okay. By the way, d4 central break, yeah, nice move by Dennis.
Yes, bishop has to go to a7. You should not take on d4 because exchanging these two pawns will be beneficial for white, and he does take it actually, and now it's good for white. He goes h3. Slight error. d5 was the best, but okay. Oh wow,
Ooh,
bishop g5. Why?
Dennis.
This is
Serious, yeah? And look at this. Bishop g5, h6, just bishop h4. That's tough.
and then bishop g5 पे knight g5. Yeah? Let me show this as well to
Exactly.
the chat. g5 पे knight g5 bhai. h5 bishop
Wow.
g5, and it's hard to evaluate this because bishop can always take on d4 and defend this pawn. So you're not sure about it, but classical mein, of course, you will play this without thinking much, but यहाँ पर it's not as clear. He goes bishop
he
e3.
doesn't
Yeah.
play it. Tough to decide actually. And now Magnus plays at 6, stops bishop g5, so no more chances, and now maybe it's more solid. But again, white still feels like has more space. Rook e1, queen d2, very logical, yeah? But black still is a bit cramped.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say because you have pawns that are more advanced. So he goes queen c2, also not allowing him to go bishop f5. Nice move there. पूरा एकदम cramp कर दिया. And if he goes knight e7, then I also like g4. ताकि bishop f5 कभी नहीं दूंगा मैं आपको bishop f5. And g4, g5 also is possible.
Lazovic, by the way, trailing by 1 point. You don't want to trail by 2 against a player like Magnus, and then he again gets white, and then he, once Magnus builds up confidence, I think वही जो documentary में जा रहा हूँ मैं. Chad, if you've not seen the documentary so far, it's come out on Netflix. वहाँ पे she says, she's asked in an interview as well, कि why have you not been able to beat Kasparov? And she says, ki, is it because you subconsciously feel he's stronger, so you don't give your best? Like she says, yeah, maybe that is what's happening. Yeah, and that's what many people had against Kasparov. That's what many people have against Magnus. So once Magnus gets in rhythm, you start losing a couple of games, then you stop believing in yourself. Saad, ऐसा मुझे लगता है.
Correct, bhai. But of course, Kasparov and Magnus बहुत different तरह के players थे, right? Kasparov just would attack you like crazy. But Magnus के साथ ऐसा है कि आप मतलब he makes you doubt that you know chess. That कि कोई भी position होती है, you will think कि Magnus को लग रहा है कि उसकी better है तो उसकी better ही होगी. He makes you feel less confident in yourself, and that's the most annoying thing here.
And look at this, already better. Yes, we were discussing how white has more space. Suddenly, उस space में सिर्फ space junk घूम रहा है, and now black is already better, Sahaj bhai.
Yeah, and he is attacking c4, queen d7 के बाद h3 भी attacked, and if you put the king on h2, I can go g5 g4 as well now. मैं सोच रहा था white g4 g5 खेलेगा, but black can go g5 g4 as well at some point.
Knight a4, nice move. Trying to come to c5 on a good day. कल को d c5 के बाद rook queen on the same file. Up, h3 hanging now. Has to play king h2.
Yeah, blue arrow shown. King h2 played. Can we go g5? Why g5 g4? Let's go. He keeps things more solid. Knight f5 played.
Bhai, how logical,
you have to
yeah?
take.
Kitna logical play. Suddenly black's bishops look better, yeah? Attacking the queen. Rook की file half open है. d4 pawn, I mean, could be a target in the endgame. Rook at d8 played. This just feels very, very smooth for Magnus.
Yeah, completely agreed. Bishop e4 now next move. Just exchange this bishop, bring the rook here. You can eventually target this d4 pawn. He kabhi bhi dc4 मार के, I have 3 pieces looking here. So you can use that to your advantage. I like bishop e4 a lot, but let's see what Magnus does. He also is keeping more time on the clock also. But पहले 3 games में actually Lazavik के पास ज़्यादा time था after the first 20 moves. But now Magnus is kind of picking up the pace, yeah?
Yeah, and Chad, let's keep in mind it's a long match, yeah? I mean, we can see the clock timer ticking down, 50 minutes left. By the way, knight's coming to c5 finally, so I think at least a tempo on the queen. I mean, the knight on c5 is the only good piece white has. Would you agree with that, Sajbhai?
Yeah, correct. Also f3 भी provoke करा दिया उसने फिर से यार. मतलब ये हमेशा ये I think he's doing this over and over again. But yeah, agreed with you, bhai. This is the only good piece. All the other pieces are yet to find their activity. But okay, black's pieces are not that, like this bishop on a7 is perhaps a bit bad as well. Ooh, nice move by Magnus. Knight a4, huge inaccuracy. Rook e7 was the move.
भाई होता है ना एक ऐसे यू हैव हैविंग अ बैड डे चैट मूड खराब होता है प्लान होता है कि भाई एटलीस्ट शाम को खाना अच्छा खाऊंगा डोमिनोज पिज्जा ऑर्डर करूंगा एंड सडनली पता लगता है कि वो आज छुट्टी के कारण जहाँ पे तुम काम कर रहे थे उन्होंने दुकान ही नहीं खोली और तुम्हें वो पिज्जा भी नहीं मिलेगा वही फील थी पॉन b6 की साज भाई ओनली गुड थिंग हैपनिंग फॉर लाजविक्स पोजीशन यू कैन सी हिम शेकिंग हिज हेड वो भी मैंने से धक्का मार के पीछे भगा दिया सैड लाइफ
Yeah, bhai. And now, okay, by the way, bc4 that he played, Magnus, was slight inaccuracy. b4 apparently was very good, and you could have kept a good advantage. But abhi bhi, practically, I think rook on 7th rank, bishop is super active. Queen is just one step away. Yeah? Something like bishop f5, bishop e6 looks nice to take this pawn on a2. Okay, he goes rook c2, still good. Maybe making his room for the queen, yeah, to come to d2.
Exactly. It feels like जहाँ pawn होने चाहिए वहाँ bishop है, जहाँ bishop होने चाहिए वहाँ white के pawn है. So I think it's all about just hitting the king somehow. And once one of those bishop, vanishes, then these pawns will become very weak. So rook on second rank doing a great job. Queen coming to d2 as you mentioned. White still has to be very, very careful.
Oh yes, bishop f1 he goes attacking the a6 pawn and now queen d2 bhai looks nice, but maybe there's rook e2. That's his plan. 7th rank आपको दूंगा नहीं मैं. That's good. So he's still holding his own, but he's down on the clock by a minute.
चैट बाय द वे जितने भी लोग चैट में हैं एक बार सबके सब लोग कहाँ से ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं बता दो भाई कोई बंदा ऐसा है जो लंदन में है जो बंदा लंदन से ज्वाइन कर रहा हो बताओ भाई क्या चल रहा है मतलब लंदन भाई 4.5 घंटा पीछे था यार मुझे पता ही था साज भाई आई एम लर्निंग न्यू स्टफ डेली इन लाइफ
भाई बुडापेस्ट भी 4.5 घंटे पीछे
क्या बात कर रहे हो
हाँ भाई
oh damn my bad मीanwhile Chat a5 खेल दिया गया है. Pawn is being pushed all the way. And both players making slight improvements. या कोई clear plan नहीं दिख रहा है. So let's just improve our position as much as we can.
Yeah, exactly. At some point, he's going to go queen d2, but right now he's improving his pieces. Like, king h7, very nice prophylactic move. Back rank pe kabhi kuch checks aaye, so you can solve that. That's a mistake, by the way. Knight d5, you can see from the blue arrow, Magnus can take over now.
Saj bhai, knight d5, knight f4, queen g5 incoming by oh, played by Magnus. And भाई ये तो dangerous लग रहा है.
In dangerous, भाई lost लग रहा है एकदम. I don't know. The best move is bishop d3, though no one plays that. He goes rook e2. He's lost now, completely lost.
By the way, chat हमें सिक्किम से, गोरखपुर से, दिल्ली के पॉट होल से, पैसिफिक ओशन, टाइटन से, गोरखपुर, वकांडा से, अंटार्कटिका से, ग्रीनलैंड से, भाई कहाँ कहाँ से लोग, आयरलैंड से, कहाँ कहाँ ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं साज भाई हमें लोग आज.
Crazy, भाई, crazy. Antarctica is crazy, भाई. Andaman
Queen
Nicobar.
f6.
Oh, भाई, wow, amazing, भाई.
भाई queen f6, let's go. f3 pawn खत्म.
भाई 2
This is
मिनट
lost,
आराम
no?
से वो
You can't
सोचेगा
save
भाई.
the f3 pawn.
But he probably knows, yeah, कि this is the critical moment. If there is a win, it's now, and okay, he can take his time. 1 मिनट ज्यादा भी है ना भाई.
भाई f4 पे क्या खेलेंगे? That's my only question. Oh, he played bishop d3.
भाई complete domination by Magnus यार. Complete domination. First round हारने के बाद भी third game in a row he's winning भाई.
कैसे भाई कैसे? कोई तो बंदा होगा
And
जो मैग्नस के लेवल को मैच करेगा साज भाई. Who will be that guy? Maybe it's Dogmas. Maybe it's साज भाई. Maybe it's me. I don't know. क्या चल रहा है? मुझे ही खेलना पड़ेगा लगता है. कोई मैच नहीं कर पा रहा है
भाई
भाई.
आप ही खेल लो भाई, मेरे को लगता है.
देखो मुस्टैच
एक
स्टाइल
बार
में तो मैच कर
चांस तो
सकता
दो.
हूँ मैं.
You've
मुस्टैच इज
already
पॉसिबल.
played Magnus before also, no? In a simul. So do it, bhai.
Yeah. Came very close to to uh, to pissing my
Nothing.
pants. But okay, which f1 played. Oh wait, that's a mistake.
And now, okay, but optically, good knight, bad bishop scenario. But right now, this bishop d4 threat is there. So you have to be careful. Rook f3 check पे मेरे पास king g2 है, तो bishop queen और rook अभी भी मरते रहेंगे. So
Look at Magnus.
slight inaccuracy.
He's getting shocked quite a bit somehow, Sahaj. And we've only seen a few games, yeah, and we've seen that surprise look multiple times already.
Oh, wow, he goes rook f3. Wow, this able to maintain that pressure is crazy. Okay, he takes back with the pawn. That's interesting. And now a4 का pawn मरने वाला है. Maybe not. Do you think Magnus takes this one? या फिर ये पहला draw होगा पूरे match में?
He takes it by आराम से देखना.
Yeah, I agree with you. Very hard to save this by with 30 seconds on the clock. Best move, by the way, by Lazavik. Bishop e1, attacking the a5 pawn. But knight e3 check is good. Knight c2 is the plan. Yeah, it's very hard to save this. But king is also jumping with f5. Like, you'll play knight c2, force the rook to d6, and then you will bring the king like this. Oh, knight f5 is also possible. That's another problem.
Oh, rook d8 only move now. Oh, very hard.
क्योंकि rook g3 पे
Very
rook
hard.
g8 check चाहिए आपको.
Oh, plays it. But now, can we take? I think we can take the pawn, right? Yeah, he takes.
Yeah. Only move, rook g8 check.
If Magnus
Basically.
is 2 bottles down, तब साहिल का चांस है. Trust me भाई. अगर 20 डाउन होगा तब भी कोई चांस नहीं है मेरे पास.
भाई चैट आपको याद है वर्ल्ड रैपिड में आप किसी ने लिखा भी था चैट में कि हाँ व्हाई आर वी कवरिंग मैग्नस गेम क्योंकि वो हार रहा था. And then I told you then and there, bhai, just wait. You don't know what's coming. Because we've seen it so many times from him, bhai. He's that
Okay,
guy.
rook
Oh, I think this
c5.
could be a draw actually.
Yeah, but do you think he trades rooks? I don't think he will trade rooks.
No, I don't. Maybe rook b5 looks interesting.
Yeah, rook
But
b5.
they're just playing on second, so hard to say.
Oh, he does.
Okay, he takes.
Interesting. Okay, you have to be okay with the draw then if you play trade rooks. So
No, he's still playing for a win. Knight e3 check. Take on h5 maybe. Oh, repetition incoming. Oh, no, Magnus says
Oh,
no
he's
repetition.
pushing.
Crazy.
why you have to be careful, yeah? White could okay, white can't win this though. I mean, it would be impossible.
King e4 blunder, by the way. King e2 was the best.
Ooh.
Found it.
Only move, by the way. Wow.
Now f5
Knight
taken.
d5.
ठीक है ये draw है. Actually, still not clear, yeah?
Okay,
it's a
now
draw
it's clear. Now it's clear. Okay.
Now it's clear, yeah. He's gonna play it out, yeah, completely. Because of course Magnus is ahead on the clock, so he wants the match to go as far as possible.
Also, you can lose this, bhai. You never know.
साहिल भाई कुछ पर्सनल एक्सपीरियंस से बात कर रहे हो
भाई मैं तो खुद भी
आप
हंसता हूँ. The point is, like, you never know, bhai. It's 4 seconds on the clock. Like, life can be brutal sometimes.
At least he'll make him suffer for sure.
हाँ, 93 आ रहा है भाई. Oh, he luckily moved the bishop out, yeah. Nice.
बिशप C1 पे भी रहता तो भी वो ड्रॉ ही था. बिशप F4. Okay, golden opportunity. Okay, now it's a draw. Okay, there it is.
Okay. The first draw, so 2.5, 1.5 in the favor of Magnus Carlsen. And इसका मतलब chat, इसका मतलब बता तुम्हें? पहला minor 1-2 minute का break, and at that point, Magnus is the one leading 2.5, 1.5. Saj bhai, would Denis be kind of satisfied with the score so far, or is he thinking, bhai, I missed a trick now, my start is not ideal?
No, I think he's thinking that for sure, that he missed something. But I think you don't have time for all of that, basically. When it comes to blitz and bullet, I mean, you have to play fast. So,
भाई यूजुअली यहाँ की ब्रेक 2 मिनट की होती है. इतना एंट्री एग्जिट करने का टाइम है क्या? आई डोंट नो.
oh, they're also signing some autographs. That's nice. Yep. By the way, halfway through the 5+1 section, there's 43 minutes remaining. We'll see how the match unfolds. 4 games done so far. Only 1 draw. 2 wins for Magnus and 1 win for Lazavik in round 1. I don't think it's surprising, but yeah, अगर 3+1, 1+1 तक अगर आपके पास अगर it's equal, like that the score is equal, then anyone can win. But अगर Magnus के पास 3-4 point की lead है, going into 1+1, then I think he takes over completely. भाई आप muted हो शायद.
Oh, sorry. You need luck to have a chance. So, for example, maybe Magnus blunders a couple of times in those sections. Oh, we have an interview with Lazavik. Let's go.
Well, I think I played quite good, but maybe when I got low on time, I made some mistakes and also tactical mistakes. So in third game, I just blundered it. It was terrible, but so far so good. No, not so bad actually.
Well, time to reset now. We've got the second half to go. Best of luck to you. Thank you very much. We're going to hop back over to the studio. Thanks very much, guys, and we'll be back with more chess in just a second.
Thanks, John. Appreciate that so much, and good to hear Dennis's thoughts. He's really.
So I couldn't hear the interview because 15-second delay abhi chalu hua hai, but I mean, he did look like he was not super happy. Because is my body language, assessment as an expert here on body language. He was like okay, but not super happy. Yeah.
I mean, of course, अगर आप 2 गेम लगातार हारते हो पहला मैच जीतने के बाद, of course you're going to be unhappy. But yeah, I think 5+1 में उतना hurt नहीं करता आपको ये सब चीजें. You know that there is at least like 5-6 matches more in this segment, and उसके बाद you still have 1 hour of 3+1 and then 30 minutes of 1+1. So a lot of chess is yet to be played, and still the winner is not decided. So there's a lot of time, to get yourself back into the groove of things. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see. It's something I think आजकल ज़माने में बहुत कॉमन हो गया है. साज भाई कुछ पता नहीं होता फ्यूचर में क्या हो सकता है. AI दुनिया का टेक ओवर कर ले, साज भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन जाए. साज भाई एनीथिंग इज पॉसिबल नाउ. आई हैव सीन इट ऑल.
Of course, भाई. Yeah, भाई, same. After Tata Steel, भाई, सब कुछ possible है. Chat में बोल रहा है, you really underestimate Magnus's ability to play bullet. नहीं भाई, I'm not underestimating Magnus. I just think के Magnus is the difference between Magnus and anybody else is it gets higher when there is more time on the clock. When it's lower, like when it's 1+1, then it's anyone's game. When there is just pure instincts, and then the player who's younger might have a slight advantage because your brain is a bit sharper. So,
and just to highlight Sajbai's point, there was a game, I don't know, Cub ki game, where I think it was that guy who plays very quickly. I forgot the name. Some 2050 Andrew Tang. Sorry, he kind of defeated Stockfish in a bullet game once. So that tells you कि मतलब time control कम में there is more chance you can just play around, play quickly, and of course get high chance. Of course, there's once an increment here, so I think that also benefits somebody like Magnus, and that's why you see only Magnus and Hikaru are the ones who've won the Speed Chess Championship so far. Nobody else has done it. I think Firouzja would love to do it once. He's also be there. Wow, Sajbhai, meri Angrezi is completely gone.
Your Angrezi. क्या बात है भाई,
Yes.
क्या बात
My
भाई।
Angrezi
चैट
has
में कोई बोल रहा
evaporated,
है
bhai.
चैट में कोई बोल रहा है वो किंग E4 वाली पोजीशन भाई, इट वाज आई थिंक आई नो व्हाट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट. इट वाज समवेयर हियर where king e4 was losing, which is very surprising. Yeah, king e4 is what you would play normally, but problem is c3 is there, bishop c1 pe knight b4, and now I play c2 and knight a2. I will sack this pawn, and then I will go for the other pawns on the king side. By the way, as I was doing it, the board just refreshed, so the players should be getting comfortable and they should be on the board very very soon.
Yeah,
But
and
yeah, that's the reason.
chat, अगली game, अगला set चालू होने वाला है. 43 minutes remaining in the 5+1 section. As we know, it's gonna be then 3+1, then of course 1+1. And फिलहाल के लिए
Correct.
1 point का lead, maybe not too much, but Dennis, I think, कितना max lead रख सकते हैं Dennis Saj भाई, to have chances in the final section 1+1.
Just keep it 50-50. वहाँ पे मतलब you have chances 50-50 going into that. I think also for Lazavik, I mean, we've been following him a lot, at least recently. I think 3+1 is where he shines the most. You remember against Arjun also, he defeated him in 3+1. So I think that's the time control. Because that was the old title Tuesday, time control with 3+1. So I think he will feel very comfortable there. So that's the most critical one for me. But we'll see.
Yeah, very comfortable indeed. Comfortable is something which people don't feel during Speeches Championship, because at the end it's super fast paced and nerves will take control as you get tired. Saj by playing, playing blitz and bullet over 3.5 hours must be exhausting, right? I mean, you are likely going to make mistakes as time goes on, even if you're Magnus.
Yeah, for sure. I think anyone can make a mistake, and I mean, I think dono players are used to playing 3 hours of bullet, no matter what. I'm sure they both have done way longer sessions than that, but yeah, at this level, it can be tiring for
Yeah.
either player.
Sal bhai, what's your IELTS score? So English के बारे में क्या? I don't know क्या grading होती है IELTS की. I think it was like 9. I think I did this into 2021 last. I think 9 था, but I'm not sure.
मैंने TOEFL दिया था, मैंने IELTS नहीं दिया था, तो I don't know.
अच्छा, मैंने भी TOEFL लिया था actually. Sorry, IELTS was way back. मैंने TOEFL लिया था actually. Congrats on your win in Budapest. What was the TAR? भाई TAR क्या होता है भाई?
I'm not sure why TR. What do you mean? Was it GM only? No, it was a GM event, yes, but not just GMs were playing. Basically, it's people who are trying to make a norm, and then there are grandmasters basically. So you have to consistently beat the GMs to make norms. But thanks, bhai. Thank you so much. It was a good event finally after a long time.
Absolutely. And meanwhile, chat. Sada, if you were in Denis Lazavik's shoes right now, would you take them off and wear a slipper?
Yes, I will.
हाँ. And what would you eat right now? क्या खाओगे भाई अभी? ऐसे chill कर
Maggie.
रहे हो? Like Maggie की would you think यार popcorn खा सकते हैं? Because मसाला बनता जा रहा है.
नहीं, I'm not changing my side. Wow, अगर मैगी का कोई देख रहा होगा कभी भाई को स्पॉन्सर दे, they will be disappointed भाई. मैगी लाओ
So,
भी.
do you directly put them in your mouth or do you just kind of sliver it first? Sniff के?
मैगी खाता, मैं पॉपकॉर्न खाता ही नहीं हूँ भाई. It's
Fair.
just not a thing भाई. So yeah. Bro, what's your rapid rating? By rapid rating, like chess.com pe, I think around 25, 26. I'm not sure, but something around that. Because rapid, I don't play as much. I don't know. Do you play rapid on chess.com?
I think इतना time नहीं मिलता. If I do have time, I
Bullet
do
and
play a
blitz
lot.
is more, yeah.
हाँ,
Yeah.
bullet and maybe sometimes blitz. And I think that's what you'll find for majority of players who who are not super professionals, I think. जो खेलने से अपना धंधा नहीं चलाते, सहज भाई, if I can put it that way.
Yeah. Correct, bhai. Correct. What was my score? It was 7 out of 9. So that's what you need to make a GM norm. Basically 7 out of 9. I was very happy भाई. 2 साल में I think पहली बार मेरे 7 out of 9 Budapest में बने हैं. So I'm very happy about that. Also like no losses, yeah, which is very. I've never had an undefeated tournament like this before. So bhai,
Nice.
I'm was genuinely surprised, yeah, because we were commentating on the first till like 9 p.m. and second को मेरे को 10 बजे सुबह double round खेलने थे भाई.
So
I was so nervous.
So what's your no loss streak now, Sahaj? उससे पहले events अगर count करें.
19 games. I actually checked.
Wow. So Sahaj wise 9. And what's the record that Magnus had?
Oh, that's a
For
lot,
no,
bhai. 100 games.
still,
होता ना Ding का 100 games का था and Magnus का I think 120 something था.
so
125 I
we are
think
like
था.
1/10 done, yeah.
Yeah, basically 110
साल में
done.
अब ना ऐसे लल्लू पंजू टूर्नामेंट खेलो सिर्फ, लाइक ऐसे बिल्कुल लल्लू पंजू,
हाँ
लाइक मतलब एब्सोल्युटली 500 रेटिंग से ऊपर कोई होना नहीं चाहिए, एंड देन जस्ट कीप क्रशिंग देम.
हाँ, मैं चेस के कैलेंडर पे भी सर्च करता हूँ लल्लू पंजून, देखता हूँ कि क्या कौन से
हाँ हाँ
टूर्नामेंट्स आ रहे हैं.
हाँ
हाँ,
हाँ,
दैट्स द
मे बी.
बेस्ट.
एंड ये थोड़ा ये मिल जाएगा आपको लिस्ट. ओके, एनीवेज मीनवाइल मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई. कमिंग टू द गेम भाई, मुझे लग रहा है कि जो मैग्नस और इन्होंने पोस्टर लगाया है, इज इट लाइक एन एलईडी स्क्रीन है ना शायद, आई थिंक.
भाई मुझे लग रहा था कि सच में बैठे हुए हैं वो.
अच्छा, बैठे हुए हैं बड़े
मैं
बड़े ऐसे जायंट मैग्नस.
crazy 100, yeah, 125 for Maggie. Yeah, correct. It was 125 games. Man,
वाओ,
that's so too much, bhai.
125.
That's way too much.
By the way, Lazavik coming back for the match. I don't know what he did in these couple of minutes, but hopefully that helps him to maintain some, momentum. He has been playing well, I think. I think जो game हारे भी वो भी like was a bit unlucky. Yeah? I think he was trying to push at some point. He's asking
Oh
for
yeah,
something. I think कुछ हटाने के लिए maybe can he put it inside or something. I think वो जो कुछ microphone था. Yeah.
I think this was for the interview. Yeah, and now he's back.
Yeah, he's
Let's
लगा
go.
राकेश
There is
भाई
the
उधर.
goat.
Let's go.
Rakesh bhai.
मुझे लगा राकेश खड़ा है एक सेकंड के लिए, but it wasn't Rakesh actually. He is in Germany, so who knows?
Only
Salva, if
107
Magnus had,
games left, Sahaj bhai. 107 games. Yeah, bhai. Exactly. Bhai, that's not my goal though. But yeah, it's nice to know, bhai, okay, there are some games
Salva,
that I
if
haven't lost.
Magnus played like that GM round robin, like what do you think his score will be? 9 क्या?
9 out of 9. Yeah. Magnus to the 9 out of 9. Of course, bhai.
Would love to do this experiment कभी ऐसी randomly, जैसे हिकारू करा था ना वो like state championships. Would have to have
But
Magnus in like
the only
Faridabad
thing I
district
will do
championship.
differently is कि वो tournament में चेन्नई में कराऊंगा. Then I will see, like same event.
Oh,
But I would want it to be in Chennai, and then I would then maybe
by
it's
the way,
not a
Magnus
perfect score. Yeah.
is choosing his songs. I don't know which song he chose. If we can chat, can you check? Anybody who can go back 5 to 10 seconds, find out the song which Magnus chose. Like, would love to know which that song is. क्या सुनता है Magnus जिससे उसकी रेटिंग इतनी हाई है साज भाई? I'm sure that is one of the reasons, yeah.
Yeah, वो धुरंधर वाला गाना वो लगाया था उसने.
अच्छा वो
I just looked. हाँ.
आके करके
नहीं फ्लिपराची
आया
वाला
हूँ.
भाई.
यही गाना था ना भाई?
नहीं भाई वो फ्लिपराची वाला भाई जो मेन
वो
गाना
कौन
है.
सा था? अच्छा,
Oh.
वाला ना? समझ गया समझ गया.
हाँ exactly. Completely
सॉरी चैट, वो सीन्स
destroying the song in 1 second.
ज्यादा ही ओपी है मेरे सिंगिंग सॉन्ग्स. तभी तो मुंबई में मैं रहता हूँ आजकल, तभी शिफ्ट हो गया. तो उन्होंने कहा था कि यहीं आ जाओ, इतना अच्छा गाते हो कि आपको हम बार बार कहाँ बुलाएं. सो आई हैड टू शिफ्ट
Correct
टू
भाई.
मुंबई फॉर दैट रीजन ओनली.
By the way, the heads up was given just by Magnus and I think by Dennis as well. So we will have liftoff very, very soon. 43 minutes game, remaining, and then that means around 4 games, and we have liftoff. D4 played by Magnus. So change in preparation.
Yeah, and also both players have been playing at a very high accuracy. Let's see इस game में क्या रहती है. Who does that shot break benefit more? Let's see. Magnus, by the way, looks more focused. We have a King's Indian by Denis Lazavik. क्या कहोगे आप King's Indian खेलना against Magnus, साहज भाई?
He's trying to play for a win, and that's a good sign. I think he knows he's अगर white से d4 अगर कोई खेलता है तो King's Indian is the best opening to play for a win, and you can see all the pieces are still on the board. No pawns even have been traded, so it's a good try to play for a win. Black should attack on the king side, of course, at some point with f5, but you have to set it up perfectly. Pehle rook f8, knight e8, f5, or maybe knight h5 and f5, but we'll see how that happens. But yeah, good choice I think overall by Lazavik.
भाई चैट करिए कि Magnus ने वो गाना चुना, दिलबर दिलबर दिलबर. I doubt it, chat. I don't
Someone
think
said
Magnus.
Hanuman Chalisa.
It's possible, Saj bhai. Who knows?
हाँ भाई, of course.
Magnus
यहाँ
Mustafa
पर
has a rating
actually I
of
see people also like with like a Bhagavad Gita, like on they are like literally in Budapest you see people like that, like they are trying to promote Hinduism and stuff. It's very nice
Oh,
actually.
nice. By the way, I'm not sure about A4, Saj. Like, usually you don't play A4, right? Was it like a mouse slip? Because A3, B4 is the usual plan, no?
I don't think it's a mouse lead. Knight b. I mean, there's other. You can still play b4. You can take everything and then play a5 at the end. So it's still very much in like a normal idea. But yeah, looks weird in retrospect though. I will agree.
अरे फैल्कन जी का एक सवाल है साज भाई आपके लिए विच रिकॉर्ड ऑफ मैग्नस इज द मोस्ट डिफिकल्ट टू ब्रेक 125 अनडिफीटेड स्ट्रीक 20 वर्ल्ड टाइटल्स 2889 लाइव मुझे पढ़ना भी नहीं है साहब हमें जस्ट बता ही दो भाई
2889 live rating or winning Tata Steel 7 times. So I think 125 undefeated streak is probably like one of the easier ones out of all of them. You can play like not really a strong event and you can make a bunch of draws. That would keep your streak. But I think probably it's between 20 world titles and 2889 rating. I think 2889 rating kind of takes it for me. That's the hardest, I think. Like 20 world
Yeah.
titles is also very difficult. But अभी इस साल ही 3-4 world titles हो रहे हैं भाई. तो it's like you can't technically win 20 titles like any other players
Yeah.
because there are so many more happening.
Yeah, also when Magnus retires, I think maybe there'll be a bunch of titles open for others to grab, right? Because he's not going to be playing. So maybe I agree with you. I think 2889 classical rating is definitely the biggest metric, and also like now it's tougher. When Magnus achieved this, I think there was some sort of rating inflation, and now we are seeing rating deflation. So I think ab aur mushkil hai. Even for Magnus, for example, Sajid, do you think if there was peak Magnus playing right now, 2014, 16 Magnus, would he be rated 2889? I don't think so. Like he'll maybe be 2870 or something, yeah?
Yeah. What? That's such a disappointment. Yeah, it's 2870 ही है बस. What is this?
सही
But
है
I
भाई,
think
अभी
there is not a big difference. Yeah, I think both players are extremely dangerous.
by the
But yeah,
way,
now, by the way, F5 when he has good chances to take over in the game, F5 gives him a good advantage in the game.
थोड़ा चेस ही देख लेते हैं. यहाँ थोड़ी सांस आ रही है. एग्जैक्टली भाई, क्रिकेट में सिर्फ दिल ही टूट रहा है भाई. चेस में कभी दिल नहीं टूटता. क्यों साहज भाई? टाटा स्टील में मजा आया.
अरे भाई वो तो highlight of the entire year. Oh, mistake by Lazavik and now Magnus is back. भाई यही करता है Magnus. F4 provoking E4 and it's like intuitively it makes so much sense but it's a bad move. And now Magnus
भाई
is
नाउ
basically back. Yeah, G4
नाइट
is
कमिंग टू
incoming.
D4 भाई. नाइट D4
भाई
कमिंग G4. उफ.
Bishop D4 रुक. आप कह रहे थे ना रुक E3 क्यों खेला उसने. देखो भाई Bishop D4 G4 and Rook G3 is his plan eventually.
भाई अलग ही है Magnus Carlsen. So he is, by the way, with a 1 point lead right now. If he wins this one, तो lead बहुत बढ़ सकती है. Queen H4, by the way, a
Golden
chance for
opportunity.
Denis.
If he doesn't play it, he's in trouble. Yeah, but Queen H4 you must play. Oh, played.
Finds
Nice.
it. Wow.
King
And now
G2 maybe?
Magnus under some pressure actually after the move knight E7. That's supposedly very strong.
And then knight G6 perhaps at the end to attack F4, takes then knight F4, something like this. Plays. Let's go. Lazavik. Golden opportunity to score a win now and even the score.
Yeah, and this is very tricky because white के जो queen है, rook on A3 है, rook on F1 है, they're not unable to stop the queen's attack. For example, कल को अगर G5 अगर आप यहाँ मार दो, I mean that will be completely lost. Yeah, knight F5, queen G3 incoming, bishop S3 pressure. So it can just take one move, rook G8 incoming, for example. So white has to be very careful.
Yeah, he has to use his rook somehow. Yeah, bishop ho attack, rook G3, and the rook starts to feel a bit safe. That's what he needs to do. But he's low on time and position is also not great. So I think very good chance for Lazavik to make a comeback here.
By the way, question by Falcon ki Tata Steel 7 baar jeetna is also understated among other achievements. You didn't even consider it. I think it's not about ki kitna difficult hai. So it's about what does that mean? Like for an average Indian chess fan, maybe they might not even know what Tata Steel is, but they definitely understand, the World Championship, what that means. They understand maybe ratings, but Tata Steel is a big achievement nonetheless. By the way, mistake by Magnus, now he's lost.
But okay, not clear. Yeah, at 6, whether he finds or not, that's still not clear. But yeah, very, very difficult situation.
But he has to find it.
By coming back to that,
trapped.
I think Tata Steel mein, matlab, it's okay. Like no one's understating that. But if you put that next to a World Championship title, then okay, of course that is one tournament, and World Championship is of course like thoda higher stakes pe aa jata hai wo. So I don't know. For me, still World Championship and 2889 rating is the most important. By the way, he goes at 6.
Wow.
Magnus in deep trouble.
G file khul chuki hai. Bishop H6, rook G8 income. Oh, why did he take with the queen?
Because I think he wants to keep the bishop on this diagonal somehow. But फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा ना. Bishop F6, rook G8, rook G6, rook G8 again. कुछ ना कुछ sack आएगा board पे. But yeah, weird
so
move.
Bishop to था वहाँ पे. I think at some point the queen could have been trapped.
नहीं भाई, Queen H6 मर रहा है ना. क्वीन f6 भी आ रहा है, रुक g8 चेक भी है मेरे
अच्छा
पास.
हाँ, फिर क्या स्ट्रेस है भाई? But okay, ठीक है. Fair enough. Now
अच्छा
rook f6,
बिशप
rook
d4 था.
g6, rook g8 still possible. So Dennis,
Still
I
winning.
mean, knight on h1 भाई, क्या ही पीस है, क्या ही बेकार पीस लग रहा है.
Oh, knight g3. Okay, slight inaccuracy there. Not really sure why, but okay, check. I still think he is borderline winning. But वो final breakthrough करना है आपको कहीं से, like king side पे.
King h7, very interesting choice there. Is he planning rook h8? क्या?
Rook h8 and put the king away, yeah? h3 के pawn पे pressure. Knight f3 check, queen h3, something like this.
Oof, that's tricky. I thought rook g8 खेलेंगे, but let's see. क्या प्लान है यहाँ पे? And regardless, bishop d4 exchanging that defender. Time बराबर है दोनों players का. It's a crucial game. If Magnus is not happy at all, by the way.
Why bishop e5? Look at this move. It's possible.
Oh! I think that's what he missed, yeah. That's what he missed.
Could be. Does he
But
play?
has
But he
Dennis
can
seen
go
it?
back bishop. He can play bishop e3 back though, and you're kind of repeating.
But now you can turn the bishop back to h8 Sajbhai, and then rook g8 is possible apparently, and that's much stronger for black.
But उसको rook h8 खेलना था ना? Okay, he takes on b5. That's a good move, I think. Now knight c5 and knight also joins the attack. Generally speaking, अब bishop c5 मार सकते थे, but अब वो possible नहीं क्योंकि white का bishop basically is the only piece that is keeping things together. If you remove this bishop, then this bishop becomes an absolute monster.
And also, I mean, at least white का rook थोड़ा सा defend कर रहा है third rank पे. So that's one thing. But the problem is कि भाई अब bishop d4, queen d4, knight c5 पे, that knight on c5 is an absolute beast. I think
knight
Denis
c5
Lazavik
सीधा
has...
भी भाई क्या जरूरत है? bishop d4 में ये calculate भी क्यों करूँ मैं ba6? Like why should I calculate this? I'll just go.
Oh, he does
takes
it.
Wow, ba6 is possible now, yeah. That's maybe it's uncomfortable, but white को थोड़ा counter play मिल गया क्योंकि pawn a6 पे bishop ऐसे b5 b6 बैठ सकता है. He doesn't do it, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't do it. And now queen d4 at least looks nice. Centralized piece like knight h5, rook g1 at some, or rook g3 for example, could be some threats.
Also, it feels like this bishop on e2 is just a horrible piece, yeah. No room for this bishop. Oh wow, knight
by the way, only
d3.
move.
Acha, rook g3 is possible, bhai. And Magnus can certainly start attacking.
Oh, that's a mistake. He doesn't find knight d3 and suddenly Magnus is back in the game.
By rook e4. What a move.
Oh.
Knight takes e4, fe4 and crazy. Okay, he doesn't take it.
Wow.
Now rook f4. Okay, some chances for Lazavik still, but okay, it's the position is not winning anymore.
Chat, is it just me or Magnus or other frustrated lag raha hai? Like more number of moments, per minute or per hour where Magnus is not happy. Like, is it the case? What do you think?
वो 4-0 से नहीं जीत रहा शायद इसलिए.
Why? But I feel like maybe he is not. Oh, hello, Rani gayi.
Okay. Now a good question. कौन जीतने के लिए खेल रहा है यहाँ पे?
I think Lazavik maybe.
I don't think so. I think Magnus is playing for a win now. भाई knight
wow.
f5 के बाद मैं just b3 खेल लेता हूँ and I'll just say actually knight f5 के बाद मैं just pass बोलता हूँ. सब कुछ बचा हुआ है मेरा. आपके पास कोई प्लान ही नहीं है. So Magnus is the one playing here. And look at this mistake by him, yeah. Rook to f3 and now he can basically, oh wow, and he plays it by rook h4. Incoming.
Rani gayi.
नहीं rook f5 मर रहा है अभी. So he doesn't want to go into the end. See, he's expecting this because उसको पता है कि ये position draw भी होगी तो it's good.
Wow, he's
by the way, chat,
head,
b3 what you see is not really the best move. Yeah, you can play. White has a lot of flexible moves. Oh, by the way, he does play b3. Crazy. Gai by position. I think Lazavik is lost now. 9 seconds as well. So yeah, I think he's tilting now. He could tilt here very easily. Oh, rook h4. Wait, what?
But rook f5.
Takes rook f7. हाँ, पहले आपके पास check देके आप rook b2 मार सकते थे. That's why I played b3. Beautiful, I think, from Magnus. Rook f7 is winning. Oh, mistake.
Wait, what?
Oh, Magnus made a mistake as well. Rook f7, rook f7.
में गलती यार. That's rare.
Very rare.
Okay, again, tough.
Okay, now d5.
I literally had the exact same endgame, Sahaj bhai. In literally without the h pawn, and I won that one. Without the h pawn, I had almost the same endgame, and I won that one. Just like 2 days back. Literally 2 days back, same endgame.
2 days back.
Oh my God.
क्या बात है? कौन सा
हाँ
टूर्नामेंट
भाई,
खेल रहे थे आप? ओह
भाई
वाओ.
वो चेसकॉम स्टाफ टूर्नामेंट था एक, उसमें रैपिड गेम थी एंड
Oh,
H1 खेल रहा
nice,
था.
nice,
ओके,
nice.
मैग्नस विंस भाई. नाउ 2 point लीड फॉर द गोट.
Wow. Yeah, I think Magnus again taking over. Yeah, वो 1+1 आने से पहले he's gonna have a massive advantage there. Right now, I think from Lazavik, he just has to stop the losses. So play solid. I like this choice of London system. Solid opening. But wait, did he just play D6? Or was that a mouse slip?
Man, I think he wants to get Lazavik out of his comfort zone. No E5 square for you, buddy. That's the point, Saj.
Bye, I think it was a mouse slip. No ways, it's not a mouse slip. Come on.
No, but
I've
Magnus
never
can
seen
do. He's
D6
done it
before.
before, no? B6, bishop, B7. He's done it before, I think.
B6, bishop, D6 I've never seen before here. But yeah, it could be actually that he's doing it on purpose. Wow. Completely cruising, yeah, Magnus. Already 2 point lead. Oh, I think we are transposing this somewhere. I think this is Queen's Indian somehow.
Yeah, very typical chat. Basically, black D5 खेलता ही नहीं ताकि white को E5 square ना मिले. So, if you're a player like me who only understands the London, you get screwed here because आपको E5 square ही नहीं मिल रहा भाई.
And now knight e4 apparently is very good. Okay, he goes short castle, still good. The only problem in Magnus's position is this bishop on b7, and white can somehow play knight d4, knight c6 at the right moment. This square is a bit loose right now. But Magnus playing d6 is crazy. Like, he's not giving him any chance to breathe, basically. उसको पता है कि वो tilt में आ गया है, and जितने ज़्यादा points वो जीतेगा यहाँ पे उतना फायदा है, because 3+1, 1+1 is just going to be that much simpler.
You know, I was literally thinking today, Magnus' main skill is not that he reached the top. It is the fact that he remained at the top for more than a decade. I think like the thirst he has for victories, even after winning every single tournament, yeah, we can think of. खासी आगे भाई, crazy, क्या रिकॉर्ड है बंदे का.
वाओ. शायद इंजन ज्यादा डेप्थ पर नहीं था, इसलिए आपको लगा उसने एंड गेम में मिस्टेक नहीं. भाई थी, आई थिंक वो स्लाइट मिस्टेक थी, बट ओके, लाइक टू कंसोलिडेट दैट, आपको मतलब you have to play some very accurate moves. You have to think a lot. So practically, maybe he didn't make a mistake, but yeah, objectively, engine के हिसाब से there was a slight error somewhere. But okay, he's converting though. I think आज ये match भी is looking very promising for Magnus so far.
भाई रिंकू सिंह टेस्ट खेल रहा है चैट करिए भाई. तो आई मीन बट स्पीड सीखना है तो भाई यहाँ सीखो. मे भी रिंकू सिंह को एक मैच ये भी देखना चाहिए साथ में कितना तेज खेल रहे हैं दोनों.
Ah, but Magnus again half a minute ahead. Crazy. And now he can take on b5, but white can capture. Can he capture back with the pawn? Or this is hanging. I think this is hanging, yeah? So knight b5 is what he wants. But again, that c6 square is the problem. I think that's what he's going for. Okay, exchanges the rook. Rook e8 incoming. Yeah, sure. So takes incoming chart. I think only move. He can also go queen c1 to keep some control over the e file, but rook e8 feels logical. Also, let's not forget the c7 pawn is hanging, so you couldn't capture back with your queen. He takes with the knight, and now okay, maybe slight advantage to Lazavik, but yeah, Magnus will do Magnus things here. I'm feeling kuch na kuch karke, like he's just gonna find some play here. Also, he has more time on the clock, so yeah, Magnus looking to just completely cruise through. Yeah. Will you guys stream Alireza versus Hikaru? Ha, bhai, we are doing both. So basically, that match is going to be in the evening. I believe it starts around like 9:30 or so for you guys, if I'm not mistaken, 9:30 or 10:30, something like that. And then we'll be doing that one as well. So both will be streamed today. By the way, Lazavik having 1 minute difference against Magnus here. I think he's trying to create a plan to make where should I put my pieces, but it's not looking so simple. For Magnus, he can take on b5, but he's choosing not to do it, yeah, right now. I think he's keeping it for a later stage, but I sense some Magnus grind incoming again for some reason. I don't know why. Magnus played some of the greatest classical chess games between 2010 to 2022. Only Caruana and Ding was close. Correct. I think it's true even to this day. I wouldn't say it's 2022. I would say it's 2026 actually. Everywhere he plays, he shows some exceptional chess. It's just हमें अब वो expected है Magnus से. पहले वो expected नहीं था उतना. But अब वो जीता ऐसे तो हमें लगता है अच्छा okay, nothing is new, but okay, he's still on top, yeah. So white plays
Yeah.
b3. Now bishop b5 has to be taken. Welcome back, Sahil bhai.
He's on top by he's on top and knight आ रहा है e4 पे. बाहर कह रहा है white is better but position देखिए Magnus ही better लग रहा है for some reason. I don't know why.
फिर से गोल्डन पॉइंट टच कर भाई, यही स्ट्रैटेजी है मैग्नस की, हमेशा गोल्डन पॉइंट टच करा दो एंड देन somehow the position falls apart. See, in this position he goes knight e4 and knight f6. भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ, Magnus level chess incoming.
साल will you stream SCC match between ये कौन सा मैच है फाल्कन जी? अगर आपके डॉगी जी के पास इतने स्किल्स है तो भाई प्लीज उनको वर्ल्ड चैंपियन की ट्रेनिंग दे. आई थिंक ही कैन मेक अ नेम फॉर हिमसेल्फ समडे. वूफ.
और चेसकॉम की मेंबरशिप भी दें उनको.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. डॉगो सॉल्विंग पजल रश शुड बी क्रेजी.
एक मिटेंस तो आ गया था, अब यही बचा है. टोटल हाउ मेनी राउंड भाई? वो 3 घंटे हैं टोटल बेसिकली. सो इट डिपेंड्स हाउ, इट्स अप टू द प्लेयर्स हाउ मेनी राउंड्स दे प्ले, बट टोटल दे आर सपोज्ड टू प्ले फॉर 3 hours.
Hikaru Nakamura tomorrow भाई. नहीं, I think it's the match of the winners. So जो भी ये मैच जीतेगा एंड जो भी हिकारू वर्सेस फिरोजा जीतेगा उनका मैच होगा कल, एंड थर्ड प्लेस मैच भी कल होगा. So basically it's not yet known. Of course, like Magnus is the favorite here, but still, yeah, I mean, even in the Hikaru Firouzja match, like there's no guesses who will win. In fact, Firouzja won last time, if I'm not mistaken. जहाँ पे Hikaru ने फिर hand से खेला था in third place match.
Yeah. So he goes. By the way, Magnus is completely equalized, and 2-minute का advantage in this time format is ridiculous.
Yeah, man, that is insane. And Magnus Carlsen कहाँ better थे यहाँ पे, you know, Lazavik. Now suddenly Magnus is completely equalized. Look at the knight on c5 and e5, just absolute beast. White को h4 pawn defend करने के लिए रानी और बिशप का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ रहा है. It's just the only good piece again, the knight on b5, yeah.
Yeah, and he trades this knight d3 खेल के, and now knight c5 can come back, or knight b4 also is possible, but I think bishop e5 is looking very juicy, bhai. Bishop e5 is crazy. Queen d3, queen h4 check. He plays knight c5 though.
Draw जाएगा. I think he thought draw जाएगा. By the way, bf4 only move. Oh my god, that's tough. That's tough.
I missed.
Ooh, mistake. And now bishop e5 is stronger, Sahaj. But why? God knows. Oh, he plays knight e5. Another good move.
Why was he wants to take on c4? Yeah, not exchanging anything. Just some ridiculous chess once
also
again.
Also h4, why? h4 is now hanging, pawn. Isn't it?
Free में मर गया है तो. Bishop e5 मर रहा है, but okay, like that. Surely that's bad because your dark squares are gone. He's thinking queen e7 now to try and pin the queen.
No,
bishop f2.
Best move.
GG. Queen h4 mate.
By
the way, blue arrow था.
I mean, Magnus will find it, yeah? Well, bishop e7 looks strong. Just putting the bishop on d6, knight on b. Oh, yeah, he plays bishop e7.
Bhai, aapki chale, they're playing. Insane. Bishop d6, I don't know if it's winning though.
No, not right now. Like, you just wait,
tempting.
Yeah?
I was thinking queen d6. I was thinking queen d6, like to go into the end game. But I don't know if that's winning. I have f4. I think he missed f4 maybe.
Okay, now looks more like a draw, but okay, ये perpetual तो है ही मेरे पास. So queen d4, okay, nice move. Attacking b6, preparing c5 maybe on a good day.
Yeah, he has to take on b6, yeah, just to force the draw, ताकि you can go to the next game. यहाँ पे जीतने का chance नहीं है, basically. Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah.
Unless Magnus goes, bhai, Magnus can go queen c4 and then repeat again.
नहीं, bhai,
just to waste more time.
No, he'll take the draw now.
But I mean, it makes sense, no, to try and prolong the game more. He takes a draw.
नहीं भाई, Magnus है भाई, Magnus को जरूरत नहीं है ऐसा करने की.
I guess. You're right. Okay, we have Sicilian on the board. भाई रोसो लिमो आप मैग्नस के साथ खेल रहे हो भाई, सोचो. ये होता है कॉन्फिडेंस.
By the way, Mad Max जी कह रहे हैं Arjun should win freestyle championship for his confidence, for redemption, for that horrific Tata Steel. Saj, what do you think? What do you think, Saj bhai? Because we're gonna have freestyle next week. It's not clear if he'll stream it because पता नहीं है, but Arjun के लिए it's a major event, yeah. It's a potential chance at winning a world title, a world freestyle world champion title, right? So How important is it from Arjun's perspective?
Of course, very important. Any world championship title is going to get more eyeballs, and that leads to, more invites and yeah, getting into the big leagues. Of course, he's already in the big leagues, but yeah, winning in the big leagues is always huge. But yeah, freestyle me, I think I'm not sure if Arjun has that initial advantage because Arjun tends to have that crazy opening prep. We saw in Tata Steel, yeah, every single game he had that crazy opening prep, some interesting idea. जो freestyle में एकदम खत्म हो जाता है आपका. So you don't know how that game is, how that tournament is going to go for Arjun. It can go either way actually.
And chat, I don't know what you think about this. Would love to know your opinion. But in general, na sports mein na, you need a couple of crazy stars, like stars who carry the name forward. Like for example, ऐसे cricket में रोहित और विराट थे. Like I was just checking the score for a second. जो तुम बता रहे हो match चल रहा है. Like there is no Rohit, there is no Virat. India is struggling. Like I barely feel tempted to watch the match because there are no big names. I don't know if you feel the same. Chat, let me know yes or no. Because same way like cricket, chess में अभी 3 names है, right? It's Gukesh, Prag and Arjun. So ये बड़े नाम हैं and they have to kind of keep going, Saj bhai, for chess to remain interesting. I think they have to keep winning games, keep winning titles. Without those big names, chess becomes like a fraction of what it is right now. Like cricket, I'm not interested in watching the match right now. एक और गया भाई yellow. Like it's completely feels weird.
I don't know. Like I think chess is interesting regardless. At least for me, it's interesting regardless. But yeah, it's definitely better when the players win. Yeah, Tata Steel वाले में जो हुआ वो नहीं होना चाहिए भाई क्योंकि collectively it just felt like we were just doing badly. Yeah, everyone. वो
Exactly.
नहीं होना
Like
चाहिए.
जो casual viewer है उसको पता है गुकेश कौन है. Like he became the world champion. Like Gukesh should keep crushing it now. Like that's the best scenario. अब ऐसे there's no Rohit, there's no Virat. I'm like कौन है भाई ये डूबे जी 0 पे आउट हो गए पहली बॉल पे. Like it doesn't feel like a tempting proposition for me. So but yeah. Anyways, coming back to the game, साज भाई Magnus Carlsen. वो एक खिलाड़ी है who can always claim कि भाई मैं तो जीतता ही हूँ. But can Denis Lazavik prove the contrary? फिलहाल के लिए भाई अच्छी
आज
खासी
तो
2
नहीं
पॉइंट की
भाई.
लीड.
अब तो नहीं लग रहा भाई. मुश्किल लग रहा है. 4-2 से जब मैग्नस लीड करता है भाई तो आई थिंक दैट्स ऑलरेडी अ साइन. मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई. Have to say. Also by Rosso
Magnus.
Limo, like just to let everyone in the chat know why I said Rosso Limo is crazy against like to play against Magnus is because in the entirety of the World Championship against Fabi, Magnus played Rosso Limo with black every single game. And अभी एक Magnus का एक take interview, not take, it was that perpetual podcast I think, where they had an interview and some questions were phrased to Fabi. Okay, what do you feel about this? What do you feel about it? And he said कि Magnus is probably the best player in the world who plays Rosso Limo, yeah, because उस match में they kept testing him again and again with different ideas, and Magnus never let any control go. He never gave any chance to Fabi with the black pieces. So Magnus has some
Yeah.
insane understanding of Rosso Limo overall.
Of course, yeah. I mean, women players as well. I mean, Humpy, Harika have been doing it for so long. Then Vaishali, Divya now coming in. And of course, Tanya has been doing for so long. वो तो हमेशा है ही, but that's the point. Like, without the Divyas and Tanyas and the Humpys, Harika, like, the sport itself suffers. Because people have spent, have built an emotional bond with those players now. So it takes time for new stars to, let's say, build up the same level of, enthusiasm for the game. But meanwhile, okay, position
Gautam
looks
Krishna,
very
bhai,
interesting.
I'm telling you, remember this name, bhai.
Gautam.
भाई वो जो उसने जो किया वर्ल्ड रैपिड एम्ब्रेस में भाई, आई एम टेलिंग यू that guy is meant for great things. Like that's
But you
so
have to do it again and again now. Like only then people will know his
but
name.
he's
That's the hard
capable of
part.
doing it. That's what's important. That he's capable of doing that. Like in faster chess. I mean, if you can do it in faster chess, then in classical chess it becomes easier. Usually it's the other way around. अब classical chess में आप हरा सकते हो, but fast chess में मुश्किल होता है. But for him, it's like he definitely has that talent. So remember this name, chat. I think I'm very impressed with how he played.
By the way, Arjun has total world championship, bro, and he will get invites if there's a freestyle grand slam. I don't think there's a freestyle grand slam. That was the point of having the world championship, right? कि grand slam नहीं होगा ऐसे कोई बड़ी series. And also, of course, total world championship, maybe he'll qualify. But Arjun, as far as from what I can see, right, he didn't get the invite for Norway Chess. He didn't get the invite for Grand Chess Tour. And Arjun and Prag and Gokesh got it. So I mean, it's just I don't know. Like it's just also bad luck for Arjun to some extent. Yeah, like इतने Indians है कि why he doesn't get those invites.
Yeah, of course. By the way, Magnus now completely winning. He has the f6 pawn, and he's also an extra pawn up. Yeah, but eventually he just takes. Or also, yeah, how does he have a minute and 20 seconds more? like in a position like that's the crazy part कि भाई अब हर जगह से आपको dominate कर रहा है बंदा. Okay, he goes h4,
भाई
trying
मतलब
h5, g5, knight f5.
it's crazy, yeah. You can be Indian number one and still not get invites. It's not tough by chess. And by the way, h4 played, very very logical. I
Competition
think
बहुत है ना भाई. But I think it's
बहुत
it's
tough.
true for anywhere. Like even if you become a GM in India, like there's so many. That's the thing. So to break that ceiling, आप सोचो the craziest stat for me is कि आपकी 2690 रेटिंग है और आप ओलंपियड टीम में नहीं हो. ऐसा किसी और कंट्री में नहीं होगा.
Maybe some
That's the
countries,
most
yeah. बहुत rare, but होगा.
where US, yeah, maybe.
US, maybe Russia, maybe China.
Russia, I don't know now. Russia, I don't think
Russia में
so.
होंगे. I mean, there's I think there'll be 4 players for sure. 27
नहीं
नेपो
वो
है.
2700 के प्लेयर, चारों 2700 के प्लेयर नहीं होंगे भाई.
हाँ होंगे. नेपो होगा. You'll have Karyakin. You'll have
फेडोसिफ
Fedosiev. You'll have Kramnik. Potentially, you will also
नहीं
have
भाई.
Artimev. I don't know what his classical rating is right now. You will also have Dubov. I don't know like what his classical rating is, but like there'll be enough for 2700, I think. Like very close. He average 27 के पास बैठेगी टीम की, for example.
हाँ, maybe that's possible, yes, but I don't know if everyone is going to be above 27, but let's see. Because Nepo definitely increases the average for everyone, yeah, 27. He has a pretty high rating, so.
Yeah.
But the Magnus having 2 minutes more now in a completely winning position. This is sad for Lazavik.
By the way, Fedosiev plays for Slovenia, Sajbhai, not...
Yeah, exactly. Even
So
Shugirov plays for Hungary.
Only 2 players from Russia right now above 2700. One is Dmitry Andreikin and one is Nepo. That's it.
हाँ,
Wow.
exactly ना. वही तो आपको कह रहा हूँ कि 2700 के चारों प्लेयर नहीं होंगे भाई. That's not possible. वो सिर्फ इंडिया में होता है भाई. You have Gukesh, Arjun, Prag and Vidit. All are 2700 plus. Okay, 2700 से कम है तो you are basically reserve if you are lucky.
भाई इंडिया यूएसए क्रिकेट में हारने वाला है वर्ल्ड कप में. ये ऐसी चीजें चल रही हैं आज की दुनिया में. कुछ भी पॉसिबल है चैट. यू नो, चेज योर ड्रीम्स, एनीथिंग इज पॉसिबल. Meanwhile, chat, c4 play, d4 only move for Magnus Carlsen right now to win this game. Otherwise, वापस आ गए हमारे Denis Lazavik.
But d4 simple, by keeping your pawns connected. Pawns, if you go dc4, okay, pawns break हो जाएंगे आपके. Bishop a3 also, by the way, is a move that he can try out, but d4 definitely the easier or the faster way to win.
Yeah, Bishop a3, there's cd3. I think exchanges the pair of pawns, opens the c file, so d4 definitely getting a passed pawn makes a lot of sense. सोच रहे हैं यहाँ पे Magnus, he has a minute extra even after that
Time.
long thing. भाई कैसे?
इतना टाइम ही टाइम है भाई बंदे के पास. This is the depressing part, that you have so much time despite being completely winning. You think Uzbekistan is going to take the Olympiad this year? I think very much possible. They definitely would be favorites, yeah, right alongside India. I think that match will be crazy. India versus Uzbekistan.
They have Nodirbek and they have 2, semi-finalists in the World Cup. So 3 players तो उनके बिल्कुल ready हैं. I think their 4th board could be a potential weakness, जहाँ maybe India will have the upper hand, but other than that, they're doing pretty well.
Yeah, true. By the way, he goes d4 finally, but thoda late. Still has a 1 minute advantage over his opponent by just...
Okay, Magnus का microphone उनके eyebrow के ऊपर है right now because he's interesting.
Bishop b3 taken. g5 now only move. Of course, you want your pawns to be connected. e5 खेलना आपको तो pawn को हटाओ यहाँ से. That's the point. But he has to give up the a4 pawn, which is not easy. He goes for this. Yeah, takes and bishop takes b4. Okay, objectively, like black can save this with correct play, but because he has 14 seconds on the clock, I don't think he will.
Ooh, mistake. Now rookie b2. Oh no, it plays d5.
By their 4th board for Uzbekistan is Vokhidov Shamsuddin, who's 2644. And then
Exactly,
there is Rustam Qasim Janov, who's 2668.
Okay, he'll not play.
Yeah.
So I think Vokhidov ही है, and I think वही है. That's
mistake.
Oh, look at Magnus. He's super mad. Yeah, I think he liquidated into an equal endgame now. He's very mad. कि भाई कैसे?
Yeah, it was this moment जहाँ पे d5 was, d5 was the mistake, and that gave him a chance to exchange everything. Now it's equal. Could be the turning point, but फिर भी 1 minute ज़्यादा भाई उसके पास.
Rook b5. Ulti one only move.
played.
Still tricky.
It's
Still
a very
tricky.
typical end game. Yeah, I don't know if you've studied this. This type of an end game is mentioned in Dvoretsky's end game manual. How to
Hmm.
defend this with black.
Yeah, I think Magnus will put on pressure, but Dennis should hold this one comfortably.
भाई
Time is a
कंफर्टेबली तो
factor
नहीं है
though.
भाई, 7 सेकंड है भाई, कंफर्ट कहाँ से आएगा आपके पास? लो
Oh,
ब्लंडर
blunder भाई, instantly blunder कर दिया है. Clearly not easy.
with 3 seconds on the clock, no chance, yeah. And he moves the rook away and plays ba7, and okay, you can only defend one. There it is. Magnus takes it once again, and 3-point lead for Magnus.
Okay, this is where the tilt could start, Sahaj bhai, unless Denis Lazavik can calm himself down, start, motivating himself, even though he doesn't feel like it. He can pull this off. He gets a couple of victories under his belt. I think this could be a one-sided storyline yet again, just like the same for the last SEC, unless यहाँ पे कुछ drama करते रहे Dennis. He needs to win this game, I feel.
Yeah, you can see he's completely freestyling. Yeah, knight f3, b3, d3. It's like, okay, let's the match is not going my way when I'm playing normally. Let's just try something funky and see what happens.
Oh, e4. Interesting option available. Played by Dennis.
Okay, now he must take on e4 and then play e5, I'm guessing, which looks very, very logical. Magnus thinking now, rear side.
Yeah. Sahil Tikku, it is rating scouter, which Vegeta and Frieza used to wear. Oh, that's a nice one. Nice reference, bhai. We should have a rating scouter, actually. I love that concept. Ki bhai, you could walk up to anyone and see their chest rating. Saj bhai, have you seen Dragon Ball Z?
No, I haven't.
So usme there's this scouter, which against normal people, you can just see their power level, their strength instantly. So you can guess ki whether you want to engage in a fight or not. Now, some people have the ability to hide their power level, but for majority of people, you can still just see their power level. So you could easily see somebody's level by just kind of having a scouter. Yeah, that would be so nice.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. So you do it with just the ratings, yeah? इसकी 3,000 है. We're not going to do anything here.
Imagine like you're playing a tournament जहाँ पे किसी की rating ऐसे लिखी नहीं हुई, but you just have a scouter and you just see everybody's rating. That would be so cool. But okay.
I have a feeling Nordirbeck crosses 2,800 this year. I wouldn't. I mean, very difficult. I think very unlikely. I would say for anyone to cross 2,800. Because deflation hai, so it's harder. I think he's definitely close to that strength, but whether he crosses that, I don't know.
Yeah, एक दिन ऐसा आएगा चैट जब इनकम खर्चों में होगा डिफ्लेशन और रेटिंग में होगा इन्फ्लेशन, बट वो दिन आज नहीं है. मीनवाइल उल्टा ही चल रहा है, एंड उल्टा चल रहा है डेनिस के लिए भी, बिकॉज आई थिंक मैग्नस सीम्स टू हैव काइंड ऑफ इक्वलाइज्ड. आई थिंक नॉट कंप्लीटली बट ऑलमोस्ट देयर. सो चांसेस कम ही लग रहे हैं कि ओ क्वीन साइड कैसल्स भाई.
Oh, he also castles on the queen side, keeping it safe. Yeah, solid. But okay, he has some chances here though. He can double up on the d file, put some pressure on the e5 pawn, like this, like this. Maybe play bishop g4 at the right moment as well. And okay, some pressure for Lazavik. By the way, this could be the last game, yeah? Yeah, I think this could be the last game that they're playing. Very,
I
very
think they'll
likely.
squeeze in one more because वो चालू हो जाएगी before the timer ends. So maybe they'll squeeze
think
in
so?
one more game somehow. Yeah, I think so. And also,
By 7 minutes for the players and let's say 352 and 330, yeah? That's 630 and plus 1 second of increment. I don't think they will.
Chalo, let's see. I think either way, it's looking hard for Lazavik. He needs to win this one. Also, कोई कह रहा है कि it's over 9,000 आएगा मैग्नस का. 9,000 तो नहीं. Maybe over 3,000, yeah? We can have that meme.
9,000.
भाई मैग्नस सो रहा है भाई.
You just thinking, like how should he continue? I think he knows he's a bit worse here, but very hard to prove it with the white pieces. I think this game is also going to be long, bhai. I think this is the last game. Ek Maggie. This is the last game.
I am in.
Come on.
I am in. Let's go.
You're in. Chalo, you're going to lose this one, bhai.
+3 से लेट्स सी कितनी मैगी होती है चैट. अगर 1 सेकंड भी हुआ तो अगली गेम चालू हो जाएगी. साज भाई थोड़ा खतरों से खेलने में थोड़ा माहिर लग रहे हैं आज. मूड में लग रहे हैं साज भाई आज,
Correct, bhai, correct. But I think Magnus will defend for a while. No, ये game I think seconds पे जाएगा. Unless Magnus like makes a huge mistake instantly. But yeah, unlikely. America क्या
Okay,
कहता?
H5.
Oh, that's funny.
Um,
Okay, A5 played. And A6 he shouldn't allow, yeah, ever. Black should play A6 immediately.
Yeah. Only move, by the way, otherwise he's screwed. Finds it.
Okay. Black white plays rook d5 attacking this
Magnus looks like
F6
a
only.
pirate right now. He looks like a pirate right now. नहीं?
Why
With
I'm
the
telling you
mustache.
मेरे को वो हर वाली चैट किसी ने मूवी देखी है क्या? किसी ने हर देखी है मूवी? HER. I mean I don't know, he looks like that to me completely. अगर नहीं देखी तो गूगल करो चैट. You'll know what I mean.
Pirate Magnus, crushing it at the SEC.
Knight c5 played. Knight takes c5 allowed. Knight takes c4 possible. कुछ calculation is necessary here. Isn't this hanging though? Knight e5, knight e4, queen d4. And yeah, this is hanging, no?
भाई, the eval was so much in Denis' favor. 2-4 में कम कैसे हो गया suddenly?
Yes, chat knows. Joaquin Phoenix. Yes, that's the guy. He goes 96 by best moves by Magnus back to back, and he's
look at this
equal now.
ये किसका हाथ है भाई? मैग्नस का है कि लाज़ोविक का? I'm not completely sure. लाज़ोविक क्या?
Lazavik, yeah.
हाँ, लाज़ोविक है.
Queen f8 by the way, only move.
If you've been wondering if the players do play quickly, you have video of that now. Okay, Queen f8 looks a bit passive for Magnus, but still solid. Saj bhai, is the knight ready to d4? Would you sacrifice the exchange if it happened?
Yeah, I would for sure. With the in the right moment, but yeah, I will definitely play it at some point. भाई बट लेकिन 4 ही मिनट बचे हैं साहिल भाई, थोड़ा डर लग रहा होगा आपको. एंड टोटल 4.5 मिनट है. दोनों की क्लॉक में.
पॉइंट इज साज भाई, एक बार आपने ऑल इन कर दिया, उसके बाद बार बार कार्ड देखना हर टर्न पे, मे बी इट्स जस्ट इमोशनल बैगेज. लाइक लास्ट में देखो, तब तक के लिए चिल करो भाई, कॉफी पियो, चाय पियो, जो तुम्हें पसंद है. आई जस्ट गोना एंजॉय द गेम एंड लास्ट में जस्ट कलेक्ट द मैगीज, इफ दैट मेक्स सेंस.
I guess we'll see very very soon, but theoretically, statistically you are losing now basically. चलो क्वेश्चन. अगर मैं अब बोलता आपको कि मैं ये मैच लास्ट मैच है, तो क्या आप मैगी बेट एक्सेप्ट करते?
हाँ, I would still accept.
Really? Oh, by the way, there is a mistake happening. Yeah, rook d8, this queen e6 happen. Oh, queen e6 is working.
Oh, blunder! Wait, what?
Why I saw this? Oh, he doesn't play.
Oh, he doesn't find it. Oh.
That was a golden opportunity. Why? What a move it could have been. Okay, knight d5 attacking this. Queen f7 only move. Magnus is playing, by the way, only moves back to back. But still, Lazavik having some very good pressure in the position. क्या idea था यार वो queen e6? मजा आ गया देख के.
Wow.
The thing is, how do you improve here though? Like you have to make slow moves like h4, I don't know, maybe g3 or maybe queen, I don't know. Yeah, so something like h4 just to. But I don't see this going in Lazavik's favor. I think it's going to be a draw. Like if you play c6 and you take this, that's already equal, no?
Yeah, I do a kind of agree. But साच भाई, उससे किसके odds improve होते हैं, आपके कि मेरे?
भाई एक के पास 50 seconds है, एक के पास 2 minutes है.
No, what
So
if
unless
they repeat?
Unless they're
Because now it's a
repeating
draw,
moves. Yeah, but I think, look, he plays g5. No draw, भाई खेलो.
G3 पे कुछ हो रहा है क्या? Crazy. G3 खेल दो ना भाई. It's solid.
G3 में knight d4 आ जाएगा भाई, आप हार रहे हो. Takes
Come on,
knight d4.
guys. Dennis
F4
भाई
पे
draw
knight
कर
d2
लो.
check.
Oh, he takes. Interesting. Creates an imbalance.
King d2. Magnus is slightly taking over. H4 is now good. Oh, bye. Magnus can win this.
Oh, knight d4,
There
knight
are-
f4. Keeping both
There is
options
only
open.
one player in the world, भाई, जो ये position में black से जीतने के लिए खेल रहा है, and then he delivers, and that's Magnus.
यार. Come on, Lazavik bhai. Let's go. Draw चाहिए जल्दी. Repetition.
By the way,
Yes.
अगर Yeah, Magnus basically has more time on the clock than the timer, yeah. So Magnus can decide if he doesn't
94.
want to play.
Love that move from Lazavik. B4 and knight c5 kill the white. Draw. Come on, B4
Black
likes to
can
draw,
play
na,
c5
Sajbhai?
also. Black can also play c5.
Ooh, you will risk that, kya?
Me,
Oh,
not
he's
me.
going for it.
Magnus. Why c5 now is better for black? Low.
But knight c5 now? It's a draw, no? Dead draw.
Yeah.
Hello. Yay! Maybe I have a chance, Sajbhai. A minute to
By
go.
1 minute, with 1
Come
minute to
on.
go, you might win.
Take
Oh
it,
no!
Magnus. Let's go. Draw. G4, let's go. It's gonna be a draw. Yes. Sahaj bhai, आपकी उम्मीदों में पानी फिरता हुआ and it didn't take it. Let's
अरे
go.
यार.
4 मैगी भाई.
No. Crazy.
भाई +2
Crazy.
मैगी आज के दिन में ही. Oh my God, I should buy the lottery ticket today, Sahaj bhai.
Unbelievable, bhai. Unbelievable. Okay, we get one more game though. So there is a silver lining there. Goes for Mauler. Now c3, d4, very logical. Black has to go d6, d4. Proper theory here. But क्या यार, 2 मैगीज already हार गया मैं. Crazy.
Sahaj bhai, मतलब, it's just Magnus level intuition, NM mindset is something you're missing. GM mindset है आपके पास, but NM mindset की कमी है Sahaj bhai. I think we can work on that.
जरूरत होती है उसकी भाई. You are right.
एक बंदा कहता है अरे चिल. अरे क्यों भाई, मैगी मिल रही है भाई गर्मा गर्म. ऑलरेडी प्लस कुछ 25 या 30 मैगी था पिछले साल का, उस पे और 4 जुड़ गई. मजा आ रहा है भाई.
Wow. Okay, he goes bishop b7, attacking this pawn. Queen b1 खेल के you can defend it, perhaps.
Oh, queen b1.
Is it theory though so far? Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, 8 games still played in this position. Felt like I've seen this before somewhere.
Okay, maybe knight c4 now. Again attacking e4. How do you defend it now? Knight e2, yeah?
Yeah, simple. Attacking this, defending this.
F pawn को भी आजादी. कल को अगर चलना हो तो रास्ता है.
But maybe Magnus played because उसको पता white थे उसके next match में, तो he can maybe extend his lead more, yeah?
Yeah,
This is a very critical.
I mean,
4 point के lead भाई 5+1 के खत्म होने के बाद मैच ही नहीं बचा फिर तो यार. It's very hard to make a comeback after that.
I just feel like he's not really thinking about the clock. Yeah, he's like ऐसे. By the way, एक tweet डाला chess24 ने कि Robert Hess is there's an empty chair next to him. He's commentating alone just to dedicate to the memory of Daniel Nayoditsky. So that's so sweet actually. Whenever we tweet, it's so nice actually.
That's so sweet. Really, he's commentating alone. Wow, that is very, very sweet, yaar.
By the way, Saj bhai, एक और tweet देखा मैंने. Popular streamer iShowSpeed says he will be taking a break after YouTube lowered his monthly income to only $800,000. Says he puts in hard work and will not be taken as a joke. Saj bhai, how do you feel about that? Monthly income, $800,000.
A guy knows his worth, and I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Saj bhai, be like $800,000 तो मेरा daily का है रे.
नहीं भाई ऐसी बात नहीं है. But if he thinks he deserves more, then okay, that's up to him.
एक वो केस हुआ था जब एम्बर हर्ड का केस चल रहा था जॉनी डेप के साथ. So Amber Heard का कुछ she's ordered to pay some X million dollars, right? Like $2 million or whatever, $3 million to Johnny Depp. And then XQC is streaming that and he's like, wait, how much? $2-3 million देने? How much is she worth? He Googles, okay, $3-4 million. Really? She's worth $3-4 million? That's my monthly. It was a hilarious clip, by the way. Like, I was like laughing. I was crazy.
Crazy, bhai. By the way, he goes d5, exchanging the bishops, takes incoming, and now by Magnus. This one, I think Magnus is going to take. Very Magnus-like position, pawn weak, and okay, slight pressure, and धीरे धीरे करके he will squeeze. I just know it.
Yeah,
I can feel it.
I agree, Sahaj bhai. Queen b5 is a nice move though. Trying to exchange queens. ताकि a6 pawn cannot be attacked easily. But even in the end game, I think rook c1 के बाद was C and rook c6 maybe as well at some point. It does look like white is slightly better, yeah?
Yeah, these 2 pawns will always be a target. Aapko basically, you have to capture and play knight. Oh wow, knight e4 was what you have to play to bring
Bring what, साज भाई? लगता है साज साज भाई लेने चले गए वो $800,000. साज भाई, are you there? Okay,
In the
साज
night
भाई के
and would
साथ
give him very good chances to win.
साज भाई कहाँ
क्या
चले गए
हुआ?
थे आप?
Or was I disconnected? What? Oh, I could hear you completely. Crazy. But I was saying
Wow.
कि that rook c5 idea is still possible. Yeah, rook c1, knight c5, rook c4, and then you take rook c5. पिछले गेम में आप rook c5 बोल रहे थे मुझे. But it's still possible here.
हाँ, got it, got it.
He is strongest
Uh,
player because he's Magnus, or he's Magnus, that's why he's strongest. Yes, bhai. Yes to both. बिल्कुल सही बोला आपने.
एक था ना ट्वीट जहाँ पे आई थिंक जेस February kind of tweeted out once कि tell me your best favorite chess pickup line, and then Magnus says my favorite pickup line is I am Magnus Carlsen. So it started one way, now both ways it's true. Yeah, like he's the goat because he's Magnus as well. By the way, he's still pushing rooks on the 4th rank. A4 पे maybe B4, yeah, is the plan.
Yeah, perhaps. And I think he wants to try and expand on the king side. Like h4, h5, put the knight on f5 somehow. Looks promising. कोई ना कोई तो sacrifice करो, या तो black rook e3 मारे या white rook c5 मारे. Like I want to see that. Rook e8 and rook e3 is possible, भाई.
By the way, rook c2 back. चैट फिलहाल इक्वल लग रहा है. 9 एक्यूरेसी देखो भाई, 98.8 और 99.3. इस एक्यूरेसी में खेल रहे हैं ब्लिट्ज गेम में. दैट इज क्रेजी.
Yeah, and both players relatively playing quite fast, yeah. Magnus की speed is also being tested. Can I go rook c4
Yeah.
though? भाई वो आराम से खेलेगा. h4 h5. I know a Magnus squeeze is incoming here. You can smell it, yeah.
Wow.
You
So
just
what does
know
a
something
Magnus
is happening.
squeeze smell like, Sahaj bhai?
It's depressing. That's what it smells like.
अच्छा, depressing
Depressing.
है क्या?
So depressing. You just know,
Got
okay,
it.
it's coming. But you know, king f3, rook c4, h5, rook. He's gonna go rook c5 at some point, but उससे पहले he'll improve everything before. That's what he's doing. See, rook c4. He's planning rook c5. Why I'm telling you, he's planning to win.
Yeah, possible. And I think maybe king also moving a square up. Yeah, Lazarus was only 19, by the way. And chess is a young man's sport. We discussed this earlier. Tata Steel mein Anish Giri was the oldest player to participate. That just tells you how young chess is getting.
Yeah, 14-year-old, finishing in top 5 is also crazy.
By the way, जो कल documentary थी उसमें there was this moment where Judith is playing Kasparov in some tournament. I think Lenara से कोई भी था. And वहाँ पे Vishy sir and Aruna also have like a 2-second clip. Did you see that?
I saw, of course, I saw. Of course,
It's
of
so
course.
nice to see them in action. So yeah, a crazy footage. I still don't know इतना footage कहाँ छुपा हुआ था. But worth checking out the documentary channel. Netflix पे है. I think it's called Queen of Chess, something like, right? Queen of Chess, I think.
Queen of Chess, yeah. Oh, he goes rook c4. भाई वो wait कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है? Or is he just repeating?
भाई Magnus repeat नहीं करता कभी, I think. Yeah,
King
king
f3,
को भी लाया.
okay.
H5 apparently strong here for black. But not, I mean, because H5, G5, oh, he plays it.
And g5 पे f6, yeah?
F6, but F6, I mean, rook F8 although I would make sense, but king F6 is not the first thing that comes to mind.
But this is not nice for Magnus. Like Magnus wanted to play h5 himself, ताकि knight f5 पे बैठ सके. अब ये pawn chain is annoying for the knight.
True. Is there any other stream without Queen of Chess documentary spoilers? It's on you, Mang bhai. I think आपको अब तक देख लेनी चाहिए थी as a hardcore chess fan. आपने delay कर दिया by 24 hours and you are now suffering. Suffer.
भाई कौन सा spoiler दिया आपको मैंने? Like also it's not like it's a suspense movie, yeah. It's basically it's like events that actually happened is what you're seeing. So you're not seeing like some suspense thriller movie there जहाँ पे आपको no spoilers. But
By
yeah,
rook e7 played. Very safe, defending the c7 pawn.
take this, bhai. Take the knight on c5. Go for it.
नहीं भाई. Ooh, slight error by Magnus.
भाई वो repeat ही कर
Suddenly
रहा है, I
rook
think.
f8. Bhai, I think black has some chance. Oh, he's repeating, yeah? Magnus says no.
Knight d7, okay. Knight d3 वापस आया तो knight c5 के बाद repetition है, by the way. 3-fold. Yeah, threefold A. Yeah, rep draw.
Okay, so that game didn't account for much, Sahaj bhai, and 5+1 section is indeed over. And Magnus Carlsen maintains a 6-3 lead over his younger opponent, Denis Lazavik. And iska matlab, going into the 3+1 section, Magnus has a huge lead. Sahaj bhai, is it over already? Or does Denis harbor some chances to come back?
Some chances, but very, very little chances. If this lead is maintained or, if it's increased by a little bit, then I would say it's over. 3+1 ke khatam hone ke baad. 3+1 tak, I think that's Lazavik's, I think, best format. So still can't count him out, but 3 points is a lot.
Yeah, it is. And you can see the crowd there, chat. Meanwhile, everybody there to enjoy this match happening in London live. We are bringing you the action, Sahaj bhai, and there is an interview from Magnus. Let's go.
Full opening segment, but Denis showing us that he has what it takes as well. Your thoughts on him as a competitor in general?
Well, he's really good. He plays well. Doesn't make it easy for me at all. So it's been a bit of a grind so far, and I expect that to continue.
All right, thank you. Best of luck in the next segment. All right, folks, we're going to head back to Danny on the stage now. We hope you guys have been enjoying the chess so far. More to come after this.
Thanks, Sean. All right, first segment.
And we are back. And Sahaj bhai, if we can look at the score once, look at the accuracy once. 99 accuracy bhi enough nahi thi. Magnus ko ek pasina yahan se nikalne ke liye bhai. It is just not possible. And 6-3 score se Magnus lead kar rahe hain. Sahaj bhai, I mean, half the match in terms of time is over, yeah? I mean, it's going to be tough to come back.
Yeah, but still 3+1, 1+1, I think is where he has a better chance. Kyunki, yeah, that's the Title Tuesday time format. And I think faster players will feel more comfortable. But maybe it's over, maybe it's not. But I still think we cannot count him out just yet.
For sure. And Chad, the next segment will be 3+1. It will start in exactly 8 minutes from now. So we'll take a short 5-minute break and we'll be back on the other side with the action, with Denis Lazavik's comeback, or just... Kya hua? Let's go to the English feed. Maybe we have some action for you from there. Let's go. Princess up.
He's playing non-stop as a preparation between Puzzle Rush and the 3-minute blitz games against anyone and everyone on chess.com. He will have a chance. I feel like, as you said, Levy, this match is a lot closer than what the result is reflecting.
Yeah, well, and I also wanted a close match, not even biased to Denis, but I walked out in the crowd at one point, was leading a "Let's go Denis" chant.
Let's
Whatever
go,
people
Denis!
do in the middle, remember, they really can't hear you. We'll see what happens as it goes. Let's go, Magnus.
We gotta do the chant better. It's just, we are not used to it, right? At chess tournaments, you shouldn't talk, you can't say a word, but this is esports. We gotta remember that. I need to remember that. I'm so quiet.
And also, like, it's London. It's the home of chants for the home team. Yeah. You know, they got to think of some melody.
I know, I feel like in America, they come out in sporting events and they lead cheers. I shouldn't have to do that in London. You guys know all the chants. Invent your own one.
They have chants for every player. They got to
get
something going for Lazavik.
There's got to be something going on here.
Hey, I don't want to get copyright struck. So
it might take a little more than a chant to help Denis and his chances against the #1 player in the world. We understand that, but we'll see what the 3-1 has in store. Anyway, all right. Well, now,
go, Denis! I heard it.
There you go. Well, we've got something coming up right now, which.
Let's go!
Okay. Well, they can't hear you anymore. Too late. No, I'm kidding. All right. Well, we've got a lot of chess to get to. Of course, this is just the first match of the day. You all know that. But before we even get to the 3-1, we want to give you one of the best moments of the 5-1 segment, which Levy is going to have for us right now on. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're not gonna do the breakdown right now. It's not happening.
It was going to be great, I promise. It was going to be really good.
It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome when it happens. You're going to be like, that was worth the wait. Better than the bow tie, even. All right, keep it on. All right. Well, we are going to then throw to a break. Before we do, want to remind everybody, fans in here can play on chess.com in a match versus Judah Polgar versus the world. We do these things now. We've had Gotham Chess versus the world. We've had Magnus Carlsen versus the world. Yeah. Now we have Judah Polgar versus the world. The first move was made, I think, as of yesterday, or it's coming up this Friday. I don't know. But yesterday, her documentary appeared and premiered on Netflix. If you haven't checked it out yet, it's amazing, Queen of Chess. But go grab your phone and sign up. Use the command play Judith. Everybody can vote in this game versus the world, and it should be a fun thing to do. this week and always. So don't go anywhere. We always have more chess here at the SCC. We're going to be right back with more. The Speed Chess Championship from London returns in just a couple minutes.
I think one of the things that maybe can be overlooked with Danya's commentary is like the amount of empathy he has, like not only for his co-commentator and the way he's able to adjust and work with so many different styles of co-commentators, but also his empathy for the viewers, understanding that a lot of the people who have watched chess online are quite new to the game, are beginners.
Oh, he's go! He played it with 0.1 seconds!
Oh my gosh, he's getting a queen! But knight takes a2.
Knight takes a2! Oh my god, it's c2!
Dimitri on Drake is a wizard!
He wins again!
And he had such a great way of breaking down very high-level, complex concepts in a very understandable way for the general audience.
As soon as White's king goes to c5, whoop, king comes back to d7. King goes back to d4, whoop, king goes back to e6. And there's literally nothing that White can do.
I've always appreciated him as a co-host, as a colleague, but I also truly enjoyed the moments when he was just the goofball Danya and he would do impressions.
And not to say that he would, actively lie, but, sometimes he could fudge it a little bit. Yes, this was preparation, but, okay, not this exact position, but something similar, okay.
Also, he's one of my most favorite commentators. The way he uses the English language is just something I could never hope to achieve. Very beautiful to watch.
He's not bobbing his head any longer. You can see the sort of consternation on his face. I mean, both players are just locked in concentration.
What are these words? Consternation?
Consternation. Like he's...
That's not a word!
At one period, only for one period, we were both commentators at the same time. I was looking forward to doing it with him, but it was a rotating roster, and he was with Levy, and when I was watching them commentate, him and Levy, I thought this is probably the best duo chemistry that I've seen. But also his commentary with Robert, with Danny, I think you could just see how much fun they were having. It was not at all performative. It was just very genuine love to talk about chess.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Speed Chess Championship Finals. This is the first match of the day between Magnus Carlsen and Denis Lazavik. But before we continue with the chess on the board, I do want to introduce Lauren DeCosta to everyone, because Lauren, you are doing something incredible here in London and in England, and I would like you to talk about it, please, for everyone to know. What is your charitable project about?
Sure. So my name's Lauren DeCosta, international master. Born and raised here in London, live in North London. So glad to see this tournament here. Yesterday we were invited by chess.com as part of their Chess is for Everyone project. They're trying to promote chess for all, basically everybody, right? And we were very happy to be invited yesterday. I brought 20 girls as part of my chess charity. We're called She Plays to Win. So the idea is to try to promote more girls into chess. It's about 8% participation, not just in the UK, but in most countries in the world. So how can we get more girls into chess? And being inspired by other females like Anna.
The other Anna, where are you,
and the other Anna, actually. Although I have yet to see the other Anna. I started the charity about 6 years ago. We've been growing. We've got nearly 2,000 girls in the UK from primary school, secondary school, and university who are playing chess, making a really strong community of girls. Yesterday, we were invited by chess.com and the Chess for Everyone group to come yesterday. They were so happy to have pictures with Magnus, Hikaru, Denis, and Alireza. They had signings. They met Levi, I believe.
That's the footage. Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I was just going to talk about Magnus and Alireza, but sorry,
That's
I
okay.
ruined it for you.
Yeah, so as you can see on the footage, the girls are so happy to meet all the stars. They got to play Badana Sivanandan, our very, very top superstar girl, and they played her in some blitz games. Basically, as you can see, the girls were having super fun, and I'm so proud that not only am I doing what I'm doing, but that chess.com and the Chess is for Everyone group has partnered with us to kind of realize what we're trying to do, and I think it's really important to get more girls into chess.
This is such a beautiful... Can we get a round of applause? Thank you, thank you. Can we get a round of applause for that? Such an important project and an important mission. Lauren, what can the rest of us do? How can we help your project, and how can we help globally to get more girls and women into chess? Because I'm one of those. I would like to have more friends in the chess world, all right? Girls and ladies, I need you to start playing chess.
So basically, we're a charity. As I said, we've been going for about 6 years. So the idea is, we need support. We've had a lot of people believe in what I'm doing. But for us to grow even more, I think we'll be reaching out to everybody, if you don't mind, is to say, we just basically need any support. If you go on our website, sheplaystowin.co.uk, there is a contact page. If anyone wants to support us, just get in touch and say, hi, Lauren, I heard you're on the chess.com Speed Chess Championships. Tell us how we can get involved and help you promote the game to girls. And actually, it's not just about chess. What I'm trying to do now is talk about chess as an educational tool for girls as well, to gain confidence in areas like STEM and maths. How can we use chess as a way to get more girls to reach those top jobs and basically be where we think they should be? And I think chess is a fantastic way to do that, as well as to have fun as well. The girls love playing online too, like on chess.com. But what can we do more than just use chess as a tool just to enjoy the game? I play chess, I love chess. But how can we get more girls to really get together and form a community? And I prefer, not just online, but in-person events. That's why I'm so proud that yesterday, Chess is for Everyone allowed us to come. Plus, the girls got to miss a day of school, and they were super excited about that. So thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Lauren, for sharing that. An incredibly important mission. You heard it from here, from Lauren, what you need to do, and we're going to throw it back to Aman and Eric, because this is it, the Speed Chess Championship, the finals. And we are about to start the 3+1 portion, 3 minutes, 1 second increment. Aman and Eric, how are you doing?
Thank you very much, Anna. Eric, we're in great spirits here. The chess has just been so electric. It delivered on everything, and just nice to see that segment, Girls in Chess. I know you and I both know Lauren in the chess community, in the chess world as a player, but so nice to see him involved in promoting Girls in Chess.
Yeah, very good timing with the Netflix documentary with Judith Bolger, the GOAT of women's chess coming out. I think it's how things have changed since COVID, with chess exploding among youth and women has been awesome.
Amazing, yeah.
Hello, chat. The commentator Elo just decreased by 300 points and it's only me to blame. Welcome, Saj bhai. अभी सामने 2650 मिनट से suddenly 2150 आ गए. But we also have Denis Lazavik back. Magnus still nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I think कुछ preparation कर रहा होगा Magnus, of course, because he definitely needs it. Yeah, मतलब
Finals की preparation क्या?
हाँ exactly. My 3 point की lead तो already आ चुकी है, and I don't think at any like SCC I've seen someone make a comeback after being down by 3 points. But you know, we have seen crazier things in this year alone, so let's not discount anything.
Yeah, by the way, Chad asking the real questions. Any glow up tips, Saj bhai? Do you have any glow up tips?
Glow up tips. मूछ रखो apparently, उससे glow up आ जाता है.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, like we can see Magnus there with that mustache Magnus, as you know, I think is gonna get popular if he keeps that mustache for longer. And he's 3 points ahead, chat. Up Denis Lazavik. I think white pieces, if I'm not mistaken, if you can flip the board again. Magnus choosing his song for the moment, like this is, you know, I mean, imagine if he chooses like a Bollywood song, that'll be चल चाहिए क्या मजा आ जाएगा साज भाई.
हाँ भाई, थोड़ा वो करना चाहिए इसमें, magnify करके. But do you think it's his Spotify account, or do you think like
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You don't think he's logged into his Spotify?
नहीं. He's like, oh, why am I not? मेरे गाने कहाँ हैं भाई? मेरे को मेरे गाने चाहिए.
But timer कैसे शुरू हो गया? Timer match तो शुरू नहीं हुआ.
नहीं, वो refresh कर देंगे. I'm sure they'll refresh it, but the games have not begun just yet. Also, sadly, there are less NMs in the world than GMs in the world, so that's a flex. Not really, actually. I think there are many more NMs. Not many, but there are enough more NMs than GMs. बस इंडिया में नहीं है, because US का title predominantly है, so they have a bunch of NMs by, you know, more than the GMs, I think.
No, I think there will be more NMs. There will be more NMs
if that's
than
not the
GMs.
case.
Yeah.
It's just much easier. Will you cover Prague? Yes. 99% will be covering Prague Masters. Gukesh खेल रहे हैं, Arvind खेल रहे हैं. Gukesh का वो बहुत important Germany chat, because you know we saw him at a Titan event yesterday, and I was thinking in my head, Sahaj bhai, you know, Gukesh अंदर से कितना satisfied होंगे, you know, with his performance recently. He might be like, अरे मुझे practice करने दो भाई. अंदर में चलता रहा होगा. By the way, lift off in the game.
Yeah, we have Catalan in front of us, another one of Magnus's favorites, जो उसने Nepo के against consistently खेला था World Championship match में. But he's gone for this Bishop D6 Knight C6, which is like a newer idea from the black side, and keeping, of course, all pawns, all pieces on the board. No trades happened, and yeah, 3+1. By the way, so maybe this is Lazavik's best chance. Yeah, what do you think?
As of now, it doesn't seem to be the case, Saj. By already almost B2 ka edge for Magnus Carlsen. He's played A4, prevents B4 strategically. He's playing amazing chess. C5, Bishop E7, Knight C3. दोनों players chess बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं, but the problem is always gonna be those moments in time pressure जहां Magnus outplays anybody in the world. How do you match Magnus when you have 5 seconds of the class? I still don't have an answer to it, and I don't think, you know, any of the opponents do.
Yeah, I mean, only if Magnus also has 5 seconds and, you know, some blunder is possible. But apart from that, not really. Outplay karna to bhai, it's nearly impossible. But we'll see. But he does have a good position though, you know, for Lazavik. If he gets E4 at the right moment, I think it can be quite dangerous for Magnus. So let's see. By the way, right now, only one move. Yeah, B6 and Knight H5. 2 moves that Magnus has. Otherwise, he's much worse.
Yep. So will you have camps for candidates? Yes, we'll have camps for candidates. I think that's in the last week of March. Although जो candy dates आप कह रहे हैं वो तो 14th Feb को है, उस टाइम पे तो we still don't know if Sahaj will be spending it, you know, if I'll be spending it with my wife or with Sahaj bhai. It's not clear yet, because there's freestyle chess championship happening, Sahaj bhai, and we still don't know if we'll have camps. But yeah, there's going to be an exciting event. अर्जुन के पास मौका भाई world champion बनने का.
Oh, absolutely, bhai. And मजा आएगा भाई अगर वो, if we you know, commentate on that. But yeah, you know, of course, the usual choice is obviously, of course, Magnus, because Magnus is playing. But we'll see what happens. But right now he's gone for F5. And by the way, next move एक G5 करके एक चाल आ रही है भाई. जो, by the way, only move as position में, and he plays it. Ridiculous. And Magnus is once again taken over in this position.
Bhai, ridiculous, you know, is not enough of words, Sahaj bhai. Like free का pawn दे दिया A4 पे. Free का pawn, and now suddenly after G4, like Magnus is better. F4 खेलना है.
भाई F4 था. F4 था भाई, crazy. Okay, but he doesn't go for it. Magnus is human, confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay, now he has to take on d3 and play knight e4. Very logical. White has
Knight
double
e4
bishop
maybe.
advantage and some outside queen side, plans b4, b5, a5 he can expand. But black can't do that.
Ooh.
Perhaps
Wait,
this is the problem.
that's apparently a bad move. And now a5 and b4 just pushing these pawns, instantly trying to create a pass. One played on the board.
This looks promising for Lazavik. Magnus ko bhi, he has to go h5, h4. Yeah, he has to create some urgency on the board.
Yep. And also bishop f4, very nice move, controlling that important diagonal. Now b5 is the move for white. Keep pushing, not to stop and give Magnus some time. He pauses, Sahaj. Maybe h5 now, counter attack.
But why would you play rook a b? Why you can never play b5 now because a5 is hanging. Why not the other rook to b1? That doesn't make sense.
I think he messed it up, and now h4 and Magnus is again better by suddenly queen can come to h7, knight is pressuring f2. This feels like it's going in the wrong direction again for Lazavik.
By queen g7 kill ke bhi the d4 pawn is hanging, and he goes king f7, rook h8 plans, takes, queen h7 incoming, and something on the h2 file. Oh, this looks scary.
Look at the d5 square for the black queen now. Oh, that's such a beautiful square. Yeah, centralized square. Endgame ke liye bhi ready hai. Attack ke liye ready hai. Whenever you move your queen, I'm going to sack a pawn with e3, and there could be some mating ideas on the g2 square. So, khatarnak attack building up.
That looks horrible. By the way, the best move here was g takes h4 for white, which is impossible to play.
Yeah.
And now Magnus again takes over by king g6. Oh, bhai. Unbelievable. Now he can just double up on the h file, rook h7, rook h8, and then take on the g file. Yeah, somehow.
Yeah, and rook h7 just defends everything on b7 as well. Bhai, kaise kar leta hai Magnus? I think only Magnus knows. Maybe say Einstein ka dimag. Sagar, like people stole Einstein's brain. You know this, right?
No.
So Einstein's brain, people just stole after he died. Like they want to study it, like what was different about his brain, and at the end it was just a couple of things. But like I don't like kuch study to karni chahiye Magnus ke upar, bhai, just to figure out how is he so strong.
I think it's just hard work. Oh, by the way, blunder. H takes g3 is winning now for Magnus. Oh, and played by. Ridiculous. Yep, I think I think Lazavik. When you start off like this, I think it's definitely not a great sign. So, can we safely say that this match is more or less over, or do you think it's still some chances? Because this will be 4-0 now. Well, technically 7-3.
Never say never. I think after what Ding did in the World Championship, I'm always cautious about making 100% predictions. But this one is pretty close. Like it's as close as it gets, Sahaj bhai. And queen d5, an option to exchange queens and keep it extremely safe. While trying to create a pass pawn, maybe f4 khelna hai black ko. But f4 kill the game should be over, Sahaj.
King g5, f4 is looking so scary. King g5 even now is looking so scary. f4 incoming. By the way, that's the only move in the position that's winning. If he doesn't find this, then but of course he finds it.
Right.
Of course. No doubt. And now f4 and rook h8, yeah? Then you lose the h2 pawn, rook h1 check mein mate hi ho rahi hai, simple.
Wow. Just wow. Hard work cannot produce an absolute. I think it's not just hard work. I think it's a mix of everything. Hard work, talent, circumstances, guidance. Like, for example, if you haven't seen the documentary, I don't know if I should reveal this, but let's just put it in Magnus terms. Like, Magnus got a chance to work with Garry Kasparov. That alone means a lot, right? He got to work with the previous GOAT, and that means he could incorporate his thinking. So that's the circumstance. So I think it has to go your way in every department for you to become the GOAT.
Yeah, agreed. Magnus is genius, or who plays chess, or he's just a genius? I would say he's just a genius.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, by the way, rook h2 is working. By rook h2 check was working there.
That was beautiful, actually. But okay, he doesn't find it. Does it the old-fashioned way?
King e4, simple. Rook b7 मर नहीं रहा क्योंकि a5 का pawn मर जाएगा, and then back rank पे you're cooked basically.
भाई यही किंग वॉक मुकेश ने करी थी, उसने याद है? ऐसी कुछ थी किंग वॉक वो भी. It backfired. It's very similar to what he did.
But वहाँ पे queens थे ना भाई. वहाँ पे queens थे. Oh भाई, g3 is so pretty. Rook c5. Oh mate, rook c1 is mate.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Wow. नहीं, I think वो forfeit हो गया, वो आ जाएगा फिर से. And that means Magnus has a 4 point? I don't know, 5 point lead थी.
4 point.
4 point.
4 point हो गए भाई. 3 point थे पहले 6-3. Now it's 7-3. And 52 minutes, so 8 minutes per game more or less. 52 minutes left. Still some outside chance for him to make a comeback, but it's looking very, very unlikely for Lazavik. I think he's on a tilt now for sure.
Yeah, Sajbhai, it's very tough. I think we discount. I mean, imagine your games chat. जब तुम last खेले थे, अगर तुम एक ही बंदे से खेल रहे हो, उससे तुम 4 गेम 5 गेम लगातार हार चुके हो. Imagine कितना tilt पे जाओगे. You'll be like, भाई मैं तो मतलब ये बिशप ऐसे खेल दूं यहाँ पे बस. It's very hard to control your emotions, and especially for somebody who's 19 years old, facing Magnus.
Basically, since he won his first game, he has lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games back to back.
Yeah.
After his first win. So that's like it's too much.
5+1 लिखा है. I think it's 3+1 से भाई जो top left में है. If there's a way to change. अच्छा, okay, it's from there. Okay. ये back end से issue है भाई, मयंक भाई. You know, like क्या वो होता है ना, like होता है ना, if you've experienced television in its old format, जहाँ पे dish TV नहीं होते थे, जो मूवी आ रही है वही देखनी है भाई. We have no option there, Saj भाई. Do you remember those movies, Saj भाई?
Of course, भाई, of course. Dish TV मेरे पास कभी था नहीं, but I do know what you're saying.
Cable network, no? Like cable होता था उस time पे.
Yeah, I know. Of course. Harry Potter in Hindi. I remember. Oh, by the way, Rook 8 played, exchanging the rooks.
Knight H2. Nice.
Okay, so question for you. कितनी बड़ी lead होगी when you think it's impossible to make a comeback?
I think 6 points.
So एक और, 2 और basically, yeah?
हाँ, 2 और. I think that's when it becomes impossible. I think for first section it is 8 points, second section it is 6 points, third section it is 4 points. So अभी के लिए 6 points you can potentially imagine. Okay, not that Lazavik can come back against Magnus, but that's the peak I think you can cover up in general.
Yeah, correct. Look at this, by the way, bishop versus knight, imbalance on the board. No risk for white whatsoever. The bishop defends. F2 also makes sure कि black d5 नहीं खेल सकता क्योंकि c5 हमेशा मर रहा है. I think Magnus has control of like in this position. He could take over by again.
Yeah, a file बराबर rooks हैं. The knight has no good square. शायद knight का जो chances होते देखते हैं कि does it have a good square to land on? The knight on c6 has no good squares. अगर f4 पे होता, we might start talking. But that's a million miles away. So, I think white is the one dictating terms. h5 pawn भी आ सकता है कल को to harass the queen a bit more. And yeah, I mean, it's equal, but if anybody's pushing, it's Magnus.
Oh yeah, correct. Queen f7, he plays h4, h5, slowly, like slow improvement. g3, king g2. Perhaps at the right moment, you go f4, like, and black just has to wait, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
Because remember, 4 points से आप हार रहे हो भाई, आपको wait नहीं करना. You just want fireworks on the board.
कितना hard है chat, like just imagine. Magnus बैठा है सामने यार, and you're supposed to cover up a 4-point deficit. I mean, your king is weak. There is no clear target for you. आप सोच रहे हो 1 minute से 2 minutes. I mean, how do you even challenge Magnus on the clock? That is impossible.
Yeah, he has one minute and some 10-second increment in some 3+1 game, which is ridiculous. But yeah, it's looking very, very hard, bhai.
It's like the expression that Denis has on his face. ऐसा होता है दीवार के अगेंस्ट सर मार रहे होते हैं, solution नहीं मिल रहा होता है प्रॉब्लम का. Anybody who solved IIT maths, कुछ लोग होंगे जो कोशिश करेंगे और फेल होंगे. If you solve like a X problem, yeah, I think I also solved multiple, never easy to solve. देखो X मिलता ही नहीं है, कुछ भी कर लो भाई, तुम कुछ भी कर लो, ये इक्वेशन घुमा लो, ये घुमा लो, LHS equal to WHS, कुछ नहीं सॉल्व होता भाई. वही एक्सप्रेशन अभी डेनिस के मुंह पे है. He's not able to find a solution to this Magnus problem, as nobody has so far.
तो X कभी नहीं मिलती आपको बेसिकली.
कभी नहीं मिलती भाई, जितना भी कोशिश कर लो, किसी की, और ऊपर से अपनी X भी नहीं है भाई, नो इंटरेस्ट, बट तब भी मैच लगा देता है भाई, ढूंढो कहाँ है मेरी X, ढूंढो. Like it's
By the way, slight pressure for Magnus there. Taking on h5 is a big mistake, and he does takes basics, and Magnus now takes over. Bhai. c4, c5, and you might lose this. Oh, bhai, yeah, this is looking bad now again. Slow grind incoming. Again, by the way, look at 1.5 minute का फर्क भाई. That's ridiculous.
And look at this, pawns बराबर है. Like pawns बराबर है, rook, knight, bishop सब बराबर है, but somehow he has to play d5 apparently now. Saj, how easy is that? Because
he has to find it. He'll find it, bhai. He'll find it. Oh, bhai.
Oh, missed
Golden opportunity, bhai. अरे यार भाई उसके 27 seconds है ना यार 27 सेकंड कैसे ढूंढोगे आप 27 सेकंड में सब
Okay, now it's gone. I think now you just lose. G4. Oh, G4 is so strong now, fixing all the pawns on dark squares. Chat. Black के 4 pawn dark square पे है और white के पास dark square bishop है. So any endgame you can attack those pawns.
Yeah, correct. And you have to keep the rooks. Without the rooks, it's harder. You have to find some way to push with c5. कभी ना कभी c5 हैक ना होगा. He does it immediately. Why wait?
Yeah, E5 pawn Saja is so weak right now. You know, कहते हैं विटामिन B1-2 की डेफिशिएंसी है, इसके पास सारी है भाई. इसको विटामिन C की भी डेफिशिएंसी है भाई, जो हर फ्रूट में मिलती है इंडिया के. क्या करें, पॉन तो गया भाई. Look at the knight on E8 by the way, so passive.
Knight f6 maybe, then bishop d6 आ रहा है, तो you cannot even move the knight. What? 9 सेकंड पड़े आपके पास. नहीं, no chance he saves this, भाई.
Oh, bishop B2 incoming. I think it's over. Yeah, I lose the pawn by force. There's no defense now.
भाई double digits possible या नहीं?
I think possible है साज भाई, definitely doable.
चैट आपको क्या लगता है डबल डिजिट्स पॉसिबल या नहीं? आई थिंक यस. जिस तरह से मैग्नस खेल रहा है फॉर श्योर पॉसिबल भाई.
साज भाई, by the way, double digits score line में कह रहे हैं, like the difference है like 10 points or more, not really something else. double digits तुम्हारे खुराफाती
और क्या
दिमाग
होता है
कुछ नहीं
डबल?
I don't know चैट क्या सोचेगी भाई. चैट की अपनी ही स्टोरी लाइंस चलती हैं. By the way, 1 minute versus 9 सेकंड. कर लो भाई, चेस खेल लो.
He's just gonna wait and at the right moment he's gonna push f4. I just know it.
D4 भाई, let's go D4.
D4 D5 भी बेटर ही है, सब कुछ ही बेटर. बिशप E5 पे वापस रख दो ना. अच्छा, maybe Magnus thinks this could be equal. That actually it's winning for him.
Okay.
लो भाई रुक C7.
Oh, खत्म. Finish. Class.
बिशप
अब तो
D6.
बिशप
Very
G3
nice.
रख दो. किंग को
पूरे
उठा के
नाइट
लाओ.
को.
ओह, खत्म भाई. ओह, नाइट H8 भाई. देखने से पहले मैं मतलब चेस खेलना छोड़ क्यों नहीं दिया भाई. नाइट H8. डैम.
भाई प्रॉब्लम है नाइट f7 के आने के बाद भी वीक ही है वो. बिशप C7 पे सब कंट्रोल करके बैठा है वो.
क्या चेक दी बंदे ने
So
यार.
good.
King E4, King E5. No, now knight cannot move. King E4. Just over.
He has 35 seconds भाई. आराम से सोचेगा वो. टाइम ही टाइम है. Take now by the way very crucial. He has to take the pawn. H4 allow नहीं करना चाहिए black से.
Okay. Okay. Bishop
But
E5
D6 is
maybe?
winning also, no? D6 is
Bishop
winning,
E-
no?
Oh, D6. I would just play Bishop E5.
But D6 takes G4 पे F4. It's winning. King G6, Bishop here, King F5, Bishop G3. That's winning. Yeah, it's winning.
Wow. Wow, he plays it. By the way, Bishop E5 was a blunder. G4 पे draw है apparently. I don't know how, but okay.
Wow.
Okay. F4, Bishop D. I mean, this is just lost, no? Why he's not resigning? Resigns. भाई साहब, सहज भाई 5 पॉइंट की लीड हो चुकी है. 6 was my limit. What is yours?
भाई I think वो तो हो गया already. I think more or less it's very hard to make a comeback now. But yeah, I think double digits possible है भाई इस
Okay,
मैच में.
I think Lazavik needs an insane comeback here. It's not just this, match. His scoreline he's fighting for. He's fighting against the GOAT to prove a point, right? I mean, last time Hans Niemann was in his place and he also struggled. Can Lazavik stake his claim as one of the best speed chess players in the world? By you're literally, I mean, इतनी बड़ी opportunity मिलते नहीं. It's a learning curve, this matchup for Lazavik.
Oh yeah, for sure. And look at how fast he's playing now. And now H5 is very good for Magnus. Oh, bhai, he knows this.
भाई क्या
Like,
बंदा है
sub
यार.
preparation, crazy.
So I have a question, Saj bhai. So if you were playing this SCC match against Magnus and I was playing, chat पहले तुम बता दो भाई, what do you think will be Sahaj bhai's score against Magnus? फिर मेरा
भाई
बताना
क्यों
भाई.
मेरी बेइज्जती करवानी है
भाई मेरी भी तो हो रही है.
अभी
अपनी भी तो
अभी एक टूर्नामेंट जीता हो यार. अभी फिर डायरेक्टली बोले भाई एक भी ड्रॉ भी नहीं करेगा ये.
Okay, what do you think will be the final score line, Saj? I think you'll win a few. I think you draw a bunch of games for sure. That's my guess.
I don't know bhai. I don't know bhai. I don't want to think about this because it's depressing.
अच्छा मेरा था तो भाई. Okay, what do you think, chat? Will be my score. So let's say we play. Okay, final score line. Let's say 30 games. What will be the final score?
ये मेरा बोल रहा है फिर आप आई थिंक मेरा बोल रहे हैं 18-1 देखो भाई 23
आपका ही 18 है तो
ये
मेरा
बोल
क्या
रहे
होगा भाई?
हैं आपका तो नेगेटिव में जाएगा भाई
Two Sahaj भाई, Sahil भाई 0. 0 is exactly what I expected actually. So
किसी ने नेगेटिव लिख
it's
भी दिया
not
बोल
-30 कैसे हो सकता है भाई? नेगेटिव की स्पेलिंग तो सीख लो भाई लोग. 31-0.
भाई आपने क्वेश्चन ही ऐसे बोला भाई डायरेक्टली बेइज्जती होगी
देखो
इसमें
देखा था किसी को चैट में भरोसा है क्या मेरे ऊपर? बट
नहीं है
क्लियरली
भाई
एक दो
आपको
लोग हैं जो
आपको लग रहा है कि वो 30 मैचेस में लाइक आई डोंट नो यू विल बी एबल टू विन अ गेम और यू विल मेक अ कपल ऑफ
नो
ड्रॉज समथिंग लाइक दैट
I think if I played 30 games against Magnus here, like मेरे हिसाब से it's like maybe an
एक ड्रॉ हो
optimistic guess.
जाएगा
हाँ मुझे लग रहा है कि 30-0 हारूंगा मैं. ऐसे कोई डाउट ही नहीं है एक्चुअली. भाई कम ऑन यार, अभी 30-0 आई मीन मैग्नस आंख बंद करके भाई लाइक उबासिया लेके सो भी जाएगा तब भी जीत जाएगा वो.
yeah that is depressing for sure
या
by the way now
हमें
knight c5 only move for
उस
Magnus भाई
उस मैच के
लाजावेक के
बाद
3 पॉइंट है यार हाँ, मतलब मेरे 3 पॉइंट लाजावेक के 3 पॉइंट है भाई मैं तो खुश हूँ भाई 3 पॉइंट पे
भाई उस मैच
इट्स
के बाद मैं
फाइन
लूडो में ट्रांजिशन कर लूंगा भाई. आई मीन जहां पे थोड़ा लक फैक्टर इन्वॉल्व हो, देयर इज नो चांस आई एम स्कोरिंग इवन हाफ अ पॉइंट. एंड वो इट विल बी लाइक कंप्लीटली सोल क्रशिंग. मतलब उसके बाद रोने रोने रोऊंगा मैं स्ट्रीम पे लिटरली. ओके
आपको है
H4.
खुद पर कोई पूछ रहा है आपको है खुद पर अगेंस्ट मैग्नस कॉन्फिडेंस
आपको है खुद पर अगेंस्ट मैग? नहीं मुझे नहीं है भाई, तभी तो कह रहा हूँ. मैंने कहा चैट में किसी को भरोसा हो शायद. मे बी आई एम बीइंग हाफ ग्लास एम्प्टी काइंड ऑफ गाय बट नो.
कोई बोल रहा है ना साहिल विंस 330 भाई मतलब आपको लगता है बहुत जरूरत है चेस डॉट
वो
कॉम
लूडो की बात कर रहे हैं
डायमंड
भाई.
मेंबरशिप की
वो
भाई
लूडो की
तो
बात कर
दैट्स
रहे हैं.
व्हाई नहीं डायमंड मेंबरशिप की बहुत जरूरत है आपको and इसलिए आपको लाइक्स करो चैट ताकि 500 लाइक्स हो तो एक डायमंड मेंबरशिप गिव अवे हो यू नो
वो 30
बिकॉज
मिलियन लूडो की
डेफिनेटली
बात कर रहे हैं भाई.
नहीं
लूडो
नहीं
में तो
भाई
आई विल लाइक क्रश मैग्नस भाई. लूडो में अपन की गोटी की जो किस्मत है ना वो अलग ही है. लाइक लूडो आई डिफीट मैग्नस 100%.
because whether you win or lose like you still make content out of it yeah so you'll still be a winner
नहीं नहीं भाई, इट्स लाइफ और डेथ देन अगेन. इन लूडो में मैग्नस भाई ऐसे शेक करेगा सर अपना. ओ माय गॉड, टिक्कू की गीटी ने मेरी गीटी काट ली. लाइक
so like that I feel about Rocket League कोई मैं actually I feel that about any grandmaster who plays Rocket League I think I'll take down anyone any grandmaster in
रॉकेट
Rocket
लीग
League
है क्या लेकिन?
it's like football with cars
ओह वाओ.
it's a very famous game actually
ओह नाइस, कभी ट्राई
उसके
करेंगे
भी
भाई.
होते हैं उसके भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप्स होती हैं उसकी बहुत बहुत क्रेजी गेम होती है आपको दिखाया हुआ है मैंने पहले
रियली?
but yeah
अच्छा.
many times
ओह
I've shown you but like it was last year
रियली?
so
मेनी टाइम्स कैसे हो सकता है भाई?
yeah we spoke about it many times actually but it's fine I mean not really important but yeah उस गेम में like I'm confident against Magnus भाई वहां पे
ओह
we'll go Rocket League भाई league
रॉकेट ली नहीं भाई. But okay, it will be interesting. But okay, I'm not that comfortable with Ludo, but I think Magnus बेचारा थोड़ा amateur होगा ना. Like he's gonna try out for a few games.
it looks like Lazavik is like outplaying Magnus here so far
For how long though, Sahaj bhai?
टाइम भी कम है उसका Magnus का for the first time
Okay, Rook D8. Apparently, Bishop F3 is very strong. Not sure why.
yeah almost winning yeah by the way chat में someone's asking just against GMs or any chess so chess player की definition like okay like who are you calling a chess player like anyone above let's say 1800 1900 then yes
I think
okay maybe I still won't I'm not very confident there but GMs I'm very confident I think
yeah, I think chess player. I mean, I don't know. Like chess player तो 800 वाले भी हैं. Well, professional chess player maybe like then you go above GMs. So it depends. I can win against Magnus कह रहे हैं आर्यन राज जी. आर्यन भाई का भी स्कोर लिखो चैट में. कम ऑन चैट, लेट्स गो.
हम सब की बेइज्जती हुई है now it's
तो
Aryan's
तुम भी
turn
सो थोड़ा बहुत.
हाँ.
Oh, Queen 7 only move by the way for
and
Lazavik. 60 seconds. Tough.
17 seconds also crazy
अरे
Ooh,
यार.
mistake and Magnus makes a comeback Ooh. Still some chances
नहीं भाई, Rook D6 आ रहा है अब. That's gonna crush everything. All hopes,
But-
all dreams. अरे भाई.
अरे यार D5 मारना था भाई Not b6. But yeah, time pressure में I think थोड़ा panic कर रहा है वो.
Okay, now it's equal, yeah? Completely equal. Can VD win Tata Steel? Nice. विराट भाई क्रिकेट खेलो यार, क्या कर रहे हो? टीम को जरूरत है आपकी. हार जाएंगे यूएस से वरना.
यही तो ड्रॉ है भाई.
Yo,
मेरी
Attachi भाई, क्या हाल
11
चाल?
मेरी 100 इलो है तो क्या मैं चेस प्लेयर नहीं हूँ? ये क्या लॉजिक भाई? यही लॉजिक है. 100 इलो में आप नहीं मतलब बेसिकली नहीं हो आप. यू आर अ बडिंग
भाई
चेस प्लेयर बट
तुम्हारी
यू आर नॉट रियली अ प्लेयर.
तुम्हारी एग्जिस्टेंस ही डिनाई कर दी साज भाई ने. अब तो डायमंड मेंबरशिप लेके 500 रेटिंग करने का 1 महीने में. दैट्स द ओनली वे फॉरवर्ड.
देन आई बिलीव यस. एक बैरियर होता है ना भाई इसका. लाइक यू हैव टू बी अ सर्टेन लेवल. उसके बाद आप चेस आप प्रोफेशनली खेलते हो. मैं उनकी बात कर रहा हूँ. ऐसे तो कोई भी चेस प्लेयर जो इसने एक बार चेस खेला है एंड ही प्लेज रॉकेट लीग देयर होल लाइफ, ऑफ कोर्स दैट प्लेयर इज गोना बीट मी. By the way, we have a draw here. 8.5, 3.5, still 5-point lead there for Magnus. And he plays again with the white pieces. And now we have English opening in front of us.
Yep, and एक और आती है Catalan on the board. Queen F4 वाली variation. Saj bhai, Magnus, मतलब कितने मिनट? 36 minutes remaining. I think we're gonna have like five games or so, five games or so. फिलहाल तो कोई भी अंदेशा लगा नहीं है कि there's gonna be a comeback. Dennis has not, I think, won a single game. I think, right?
In 3+1 now. उसने एक ही गेम जीता जो पहला गेम था. That's it.
Yes, the first one. Yes, he started off so well. Yeah, I mean, you wanna see a couple of
Best like start you can expect against Magnus, I think. The best.
Yeah.
Like आपके black भी थे on top of that. Like he beat Magnus with black and उसके बाद like Magnus just completely takes over. By the way, now C4 only move. To have anything in the game.
When you're under this camera presence, no, like SEC, WC, या ऐसे events जहाँ पे इतना focus, World Championship, whatever, like ऐसे do players like are they conscious? Like, do you think about how they look? Like, for example, maybe somebody is used to, you know, scratching their neck or picking their nose or something like that. लगता है यार conscious है, no, कैमरा वाले देख लेंगे लोग.
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I don't do those things, but yeah.
क्या पता करते हो साथ भाई? बस
Maybe,
पकड़ा नहीं किसी ने.
Exactly, क्योंकि कैमरास होते तो फिर नहीं करते ना.
हाँ. Why does top left corner of the screen show 5? I think 3+1 is error है. पीछे से error आ रहा है.
Or chat is asking, are you doing RL streams? Then say, maybe at some point I could, but I'm not very good. Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm champ 1 or something, or like something like this. But I'm not. I used to be good, but now I'm very bad actually. But maybe one day. Oh, by the way, repetition incoming. Yeah, knight c4 में repetition है.
Will Magnus take it though? Knowing Magnus, maybe not. Yeah.
No, of course not.
By the way, Karuna did not show up for his game against SL Narayan, and he won in one move. Wow, that's crazy actually. If that happened
in Bundesliga.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm checking. I don't see the game yet. But yeah, that is crazy. Huge if true.
सूर्या ने मैच चले भाई. सूर्या ना हमेशा लॉन के पहले गेम में अच्छे रन करता है, बाद में ही नेवर परफॉर्म्स. सो आई डोंट नो. आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट सूर्या बाय द क्रिकेटर. या
नॉट गांगुली.
हाँ. Meanwhile,
by the way, E5 now.
We'll see him in Prague Masters. I think he's in the challengers.
He's winning now completely. Bishop E7 was a huge inaccuracy. By crazy. Somehow, like he finds a way to trick his opponent in the middle game, and he's just better now. D4. Look at D4, bhai. Such a nice move. CD4, Rook D4 also incoming. Rook D1 coming. I mean, so good, no?
It's always so good, bhai, when your name is Magnus Carlsen, and love the chess.com logo on his arm there. Meanwhile, kya karega black? You can't take on D6 because knight D6 is a fork. Your queen has no squares. I mean, your rook is already activated on its best squares. B5, of course, like you create weaknesses, yeah, in these situations. You can't find a move that helps you.
And now basically this knight on d6 is the most dangerous piece. Of course, black would want कि knight b6 d5 करके ये knight भी थोड़ा activate हो जाए, but still this knight on d6 is a very big problem for black to face.
You can't match the swagger of the knight on d6, Saad bhai. That knight is too cool.
f4 f5 also looks very dangerous. By the way, slight inaccuracy by Magnus there. Knight f6 apparently is the move. When knight b6 works, तो उसमें b5 का pawn मर रहा है. Like, because rook is not looking here temporarily. So knight f6 is a golden opportunity once again for him to make a comeback.
Doesn't find it. But okay, knight b6 is also decent. But goodbye to the b5 pawn. But maybe some chances of a draw now, Sahaj, because ये b2 pawn मरने के chances काफी high है अब. Lot of pressure on that
by
pawn.
forcefully मर रहा है ना b2 तो. You'll take on f3, play knight d5 and rook b2, and white will take c4 basically. So eventually you have these pawns remaining and rook knight. And ठीक है, objectively it's a draw, but Magnus will push for a long time.
Yeah,
and again let me remind you, like 5 points से जब आप match हार रहे हो तो आपको ये end game बचाना नहीं है basically. You don't want to save this like at all. Like you're annoyed by it.
Yeah, because you wasted a lot of time, right? बहुत time लगा उसको defend करने में. You're like, okay, what do I do? Yeah, I mean, on one side I can resign, on one side I can just defend this game and still lose anyways. So worst case scenario for Denis Lazavik actually.
Yeah, and he can just relax. He doesn't have to really push here. He just have to keep the game going on for as long as possible. Knight d6 perhaps is good. And now
just joined in. Knight. I'm confused what's going on. This is a Speed Chess Championship finals happening in London, chat. And this is a very important event. Many people participated. Only 4 players made to the finals. It is Magnus Carlsen, it is Denis Lazavik, it is Hikaru Nakamura and Alireza Firouzja. Unka match Firouzja Hikaru uske baad hoga. But meanwhile, Magnus Carlsen doing good things as usual with a 8.5, 3.5 lead. And there it is, the mistake.
Yeah, blunder actually. The first blunder that I'm seeing actually on the screen. And now f4 and he's back. Basically, 93 ke baad, he should have gone into the rook end game and it was holdable, but the game would be very long. And
he's shaking
now
his head again.
6 point ka difference by incoming.
Why are both players shaking their heads? That's a unique scenario to be in. दोनों ने सब हिलाया अपना भाई.
Both can, bhai. Wow. 6, 9.5, 3.5. Wow. This is looking again by double digits possible hai bhai.
Why they've reached my max capacity of any comeback possible. So 6 point difference. मेरे हिसाब से तो साज भाई, I think Magnus is gonna go to the finals.
Bhai, obviously. You can see like he's playing d4, like he's playing Benoni, yeah. But now he knows now he's free. He can do whatever he wants. Because अगर एक गलती से हार गया तो it's okay. Like it doesn't hurt him that much. But he's now taking a lot of risk, going into aggressive positions, and that could be. You can see Magnus is feeling comfortable, and this is the worst scenario for any chess player.
And also, Benoni Tal की favorite opening थी chat, so it has a lot of potential. It doesn't mean कि Benoni खेल रहा तो जीत नहीं सकता Magnus. He could totally do it again.
One of the best openings to play for a win with black against d4.
Yeah.
Computer Hamesha is saying white is better. Sometimes it even says white is winning, but it's very complicated, especially in faster formats. It's very dangerous.
Absolutely agree.
But here is looking a bit shaky for him because now bishop h5 is a threat. And knight को बचाया आपने तो knight g4 and bishop के पास घर नहीं है. That's a nice find by Lazavik.
चैट करिए, जब डेनिस का ये हाल है तो आपका क्या होता है भाई? सोच चुका हूं मैं ऑलरेडी यार. मैग्नस ऐसी सर लाता रहता मेरे साथ भी, और 30-0 आई थिंक 30-0 would have been my score. Very likely.
Are you aware that when Magnus won against Nepo in game 6 with 8 hours in, he later said that he was ready to go 3 more hours if he can win that? Yeah, of course. Of course I'm aware, bhai, and I'm not shocked whatsoever. Like because his stamina Magnus guy is just unbelievable. He didn't just push, he was pushing in exactly the right way. Everyone was saying this is a draw, why is he playing? And he showed exactly why he's playing.
Yeah, and chat, from Magnus's perspective, maybe he's playing for less, like he's won everything there. Is there something in Magnus's life which he's not won, which he would go full effort at? Like, for example, koi aisa prize, aisa tournament, aisa, championship, whatever, like if he were to play, like he's gonna give it his 100%. He's like, okay, ये तो मुझे जीतना है. Because World Cup was the last event I remember, 2023 में, जहाँ पे he gave it his everything. Is there
I would say
something remaining
Olympiad.
in the life of Magnus?
Olympiad.
Well, Olympiad उसके हाथ में नहीं है ना. Like he can't really like I mean he can start training Aryan Tari for example, but I'm not sure
But
he
I
can
mean,
train two others.
last Olympiad में like board medal Magnus का नहीं आया था, right? I mean, Magnus got bronze, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah. I think it's like he's forced to go for the wins, right? Like often because team में पता होता है कि like बाकी लोग में कोई ना कोई तो हार जाएगा. So that's why I think it's not the ideal situation for him. But Olympiad is difficult because उसके हाथ में है ही नहीं सबके records.
Yeah, but he can go full force. Like if he goes full force, then okay, other players are
अरे
also
Bishop
a bit
H3
more
tactic. Oh my God. Oh, that's a blunder. Bishop H3 is possible. मारो को तो knight H3 fork. Oh, Magnus misses it. That's crazy.
भाई F4 नहीं था क्या मेरे पास? Bishop H3 के बाद Bishop H3 F4 Knight G4. Maybe this is what he missed. Yeah, H6 मर रहा है अब. I was thinking takes but this is hanging now. That's a nice find.
Bhai, peak Magnus would find it, yeah?
Bhai, this is peak Magnus. This is peak Magnus, भाई. और कितना भाई Bishop H3 अभी भी मर रहा है.
भाई, come on.
Still hanging.
भाई peak Magnus हो या PK Magnus हो, दोनों Magnus बहुत strong है. मार दो भाई H3. Let's go Magnus. Oh, takes it. भाई साहब क्या बंदा है यार. Brilliancy on the board.
Crazy. And Denis is shaking his head. Of course, he missed it. That's apparent. And he has 1 minute. Again, Magnus with almost a minute lead. And he would extend it by 7 points. Bhai, एक बात बताओ, अगर if you're losing by a lot of points, like, can you stop the match or do you have to finish the match? Like, what's the story there?
I think you have to finish it. There was this rule कि you can resign the last 10 minutes of the final section, जो मुझे याद है. But that's essentially just the entire thing, though. Like 1+1. Oh wait, blunder! Bhai, Rook C5. What a move! Oh, finds it.
And Rook E5 by second rook.
Oh, that's beautiful. But can he find it though, Sahaj? Not easy.
By Rook E5. This is like a concession. Yeah, Rook E5, F5, Queen G5, I think. And Queen F6 is just checkmate. What a move. Does he play it?
I mean, oh! Beautiful comeback, bhai. It's over.
Beautiful.
And Magnus to his credit takes it, yeah?
Yeah, he allows it. Yeah, nice. And Queen takes E5.
Oh, beauty.
Cherry on top. Queen H8 checkmate. What a
Oh, look at Magnus. Look at Magnus.
Yeah, he missed it.
Look at that. What a crazy expression. He's laughing, yeah?
He looked at him also. He's like, well
expression.
Done. That's a Magnus approval right there. What a win that was.
Wow.
Crazy. Yes, let's go. Lazavik with a comeback.
Wow.
Okay, bhai, अब पता लग गया अब Binondi नहीं खेलेगा वापस Magnus. But what a win that was for Lazavik. Have to give it to him. By the way, I think they're going into a break now.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 2-3 minute break.
Yeah, with 24 minutes remaining.
Wow, Saj bhai, I think that was a nice moment there for Denis Lazavik. A potential, comeback. Okay, it's still going to be difficult, but I mean, in the situation he was in after Bishop H3, this is a dream comeback, at least dream scenario for Lazavik now.
Exactly. Look at this action replay, quick one. Rook takes C5, brilliancy. BC5, Bishop C5. Rook E7, Rook takes C5, another brilliancy. Queen takes here, Queen G5 only move. Knight H5, Queen takes C5. I think this move also deserves a brilliancy because if you don't see this, then it's not then none of this works. And Queen H8, what a nice checkmate this is.
It is beautiful. And Chad, iska matlab ki maybe Lazavik would have loved to go further, yeah, because shift 2 hour break mil gaya unko. But how long is the break, Samay bhai, right now? 7 minutes. Okay, Chad. So, Chad, I think there's a 5-minute break. We're going to be back in just about 4 minutes. But we'll leave you with the live action going on from London. Wahan pe hamare paas pura crew hai, sab hired hai. So let's go there and see ki kya thoughts hai players ke and kya thoughts hai wahan ke, on-site ground, commentators ke. Let's go.
Very much, folks. Denis, the energy in the room, the crowd when you played Rook takes E5 there. Talk to us about the live experience playing in front of this audience. Can you feel the energy? Can you feel the crowd?
Yeah, but unfortunately, even with headphones, I can hear the crowd. So I will be fair that I can say that when they started to screaming or I don't know, I understood that there was something. So I mean, it's a bit unfair, but even with headphones, I can feel it, I can hear it. So that's.
Look, the headphones are doing their job, but you can feel the energy in the room. Obviously, there's some scoreboard pressure against you at the moment, but you've had some absolutely amazing moments so far. Talk me through your strategy for the rest of the match.
I don't know, finally I won the game, but, you know, it felt like Magnus decided to even play the Benoni, so he... Well, it's very hard to win against him, but, you know, I will try to continue to play somehow. Probably, I wish I will improve my game, but we'll see, I don't know.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Denis. Good luck. Let's go. All right, folks, back to the desk now before we head to a break. This was Denis Lazavik. We'll see you for more chess in a second.
Thank you very much, John. And it's nice to hear the very candid thoughts, Eric, from Denis, who's alluding to the fact that, you know, you can actually feel not just the energy, but almost like the crowd is literally in your ear sometimes. It's that loud, and, you know, that's the excitement, but also the duality of having these live finals.
Yeah, that was a very good interview, but trying these new formats, he gave some feedback, and I'm sure people on the internet are reacting to that because, you know, he did mention the energy helped him find that combination, which we'll see. We'll see.
Honestly,
he'll take it.
Exactly, he'll take it. And, you know, well, that combination for Denis was probably second nature. You know, everyone else at home can practice finding their combinations on the Chess Up board, which is sponsoring the event. Play on chess.com. You can take 10% off your smart chess board. Use that code CHESS. And, of course, Chess Up. I have also tried this board. It is something we brought live to Vegas for F1. The people who passed by absolutely loved it. And honestly, it was a hit. So go.chessup.com/chessup to get 10% off. Take advantage of that as we head to a break before we continue with this 3+1 segment.
You're a grandmaster and I'm a retired IM. So I'm gonna actually use this board to have the advantage. If I'm touching a piece, it's gonna show me whether it's a good move, a bad move, or a decent move.
Okay.
What if I touch this? Oh, taking is not a good idea. So what's a good idea?
It's ridiculous.
That's it.
It's ridiculous.
I know it.
A lot of people fall for that.
I know you want to flag me, but I'm just like, I'm gonna go sometimes with my intuition, sometimes with the magic of this board.
I think we need to try to bring the pieces back.
No way, Aman! Take that!
There's just no way this works.
I calculated it till the end.
I mean, I have to, you know, out of respect for the move.
I got it. It's not a good move to take it. Is it Queen H6? It's Queen H6 first. Of course I know it.
What? I don't know how I stop this. I got nothing here. I can't even move. Anna.
Thank you, Aman.
Good game.
What do you mean, good game?
Good game.
It's the best game of my life.
You are actually now 1-0 against me lifetime.
Yes. Does that make me a grandmaster?
Hello, everyone. This is Grandmaster Daniel Naroditsky.
He should have this game.
This is actually pretty close.
Yeah, it might even be a win for White.
Oh my goodness! He runs king? He wins! How did he do that?
Unbelievable. And you saw that little encouragement, the little oomph he gave himself after that win. That meant a lot.
Probably the best move here is Queen C4. That's a very, very high level move. That's a very high level move because it... Okay, well, what's interesting is that's actually a blunder. I did that deliberately. Both rooks are staring at the rook on d6. All of this should lead you to the very pretty tactic, knight takes e5.
And if the knight recaptures on d4, I think there's this move knight d7 to c5, exploiting a tactical foible, which is that queen takes a7, rook a8.
Tactical what?
Foible? I don't know. I just wanted to use a fancy word.
How do you spell that?
Foible. Foible.
Foible? When did you learn that word?
I mean, I've got a lot of foibles, including liking fancy words for no reason.
Black will be losing if this bishop can somehow get it. Oh, and I just thinking of any way in.
Bishop
Look at
takes
g5.
g5. Danny, the idea is hg. Bishop takes g5. Holy smokes, my brain is exploding. fg, f6. He's not bobbing his head any longer. You can see the sort of consternation on his face. Both players are just locked in concentration.
What are these words? Consternation?
Consternation. Like he's.
That's not a word.
He goes queen winning. It's over.
Yes. Holy oh my God, cheese balls.
What would XQC do in this position? It would bang, bang, boom. Bang, bang, let's make a check and make a mate. Make a check, make a mate. Takes. Well, then I play rook f7, knight f7, rook f7. King g8, rook g7, king g7. Oh, okay, here's not GG. Yo, GG, Guga.
Modern chess, this is the reason I quit chess in 2005, because when I played Corpo, there was a certain romantic, charm to the game. Now it's just kids with computers,
Now I have 3.5 points out of 5. I'm playing quite well, but so far I'm getting quite lucky on it.
Have a great day and good luck in your chess career.
Welcome back, everyone. The Speed Chess Championship continues. Magnus Carlsen, Denis Lazavik, the first semifinal of today's matchups. And Eric, an early lead for Magnus Carlsen. However, what do you make of that final result going into the break? We don't want to make too much of it, but we also don't want to gloss over what a beautiful combination that was and what that might be doing for Denis's confidence as we enter the most unpredictable phase of the match, which is the second half, where anything can happen.
Well, I think Denis alluded to it in the interviews, like it's very tough to beat Magnus. He went 2 hours pretty much without a win from that very first game. So Magnus, he took that risk, didn't pay off, just trying out the Benoni. But still a long ways to go.
And we are back after a short break. Sahaj bhai, I think we saw a big win from Denis Lazavik just before that break. Can he maintain the momentum is the question. So let's go to that important scene. Left पे हमारे white player, right पे black player. And Sahaj bhai, क्या लग रहा है? ये game super crucial, right? Can he continue winning? It's very important now.
Yeah, I think what you said right before we went off to the break, I think was very important. Okay, it was basically necessary for Lazavik to keep that momentum going. Winning like that, where you're sacrificing 2 rooks and you're checkmating in that fashion, I think it brings some confidence back. But I don't know. Magnus also took a huge risk by playing Benoni, so I don't think he's going to do that again. And yeah, next game is important. Momentum Magnus को मिल गया already, but 5 point का lead भी है, so it's looking a bit unlikely, but we'll see. And we have liftoff. Yeah. London system by Magnus Carlsen. Let's go.
And B6 played, yeah. So he also does not commit to the the D pawn moving to D5. So E5 square clearly London fans को नहीं मिलने वाला. But Magnus playing the London, it was one of his favorite weapons in the faster time controls at one point. Then he switched.
Correct, bhai. Correct. And basically what you're saying is that D4, D5 के बाद bishop F4 खेलो तो it's a big problem for black already. कि आपने D5 commit कर दिया. कोई भी player D5 खेलना ही नहीं चाहता है. In fact, यहाँ पे knight H5 is a good move for black to try and take away the London bishop completely.
Yeah, definitely a possibility. And then of course हम bishop देंगे नहीं. हम bishop G5 या bishop E5 कुछ कर सकते हैं. Yeah, G5 is where he goes. G5 pawn आएगा. You will get the bishop pair, but at least you have to weaken your king a bit. Oh, nice move.
And now, by the way, only move, yeah, knight f4. Otherwise, you're slightly worse here. Knight f4 is crazy, though.
But does Lazavik know the theory here, Sahaj? Because it's very tricky, yeah?
I think theory, the theory, right? 30 games have been played here. That is crazy. And he knows knight f4, bhai. Let's go. He plays it. Takes and takes.
Oh, bhai, this
And
is this known theory for Magnus? Like, that would be crazy to me.
No, I don't think so. But he is worse now in this position. Some advantage for black, but okay, still a lot of chess left to be played. Queen f6 is the move for Lazavik to attack both of these pawns. Played. Lazavik right now is 100% accuracy, by the way.
You can't defend the pawn on f4 in any way, I think, because queen g4, there is h5, queen f3, the queen is hanging. So queen e5 only move, yeah?
Yeah, basically. Knight e2 just looks ugly. Yeah, long castle deke, you just say, okay, just take the pawn, I play d5 and okay, some fire on the board. Okay. f4 abhi bhi mari raha hai. And then long castle, and you just transpose basically. Is that his plan?
Okay, he has to castle now.
Yeah.
Does. But now what? Because
he's a pawn down, but okay, he has better development and his king is safer.
I mean, now the first question is you can't trade queens. So any queen g5 ideas, आपको queen वापस लाना पड़ेगा. एक move waste करनी पड़ेगी आपको वहां पे. Right now, d6 is a threat, by the way, because the f pawn is pinned. So कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा black को. Oh, by the way, can't he take on c3 here? Is that a good move?
Yeah, I think it's a great move. White ka king side ekdam, queen side. Oh, short castle is a mistake. g3. Magnus is back.
But that's a sick move. But that's a very nice move because chat g3 के बाद अगर आप मारोगे तो h file खुल रही है और नहीं मारोगे तो g file खुल रही है. And played by Magnus. If Magnus wins this game, Sahaj, I think it's going to be impossible for him to come back. Like, this is the game he has to win somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, because 6 point kill it फिर से हो जाएगी and that's too much. By the way, gh4 best move again. gh4 के बाद again that g file is getting open and some attacking possibilities there.
Okay,
and this and पूरा queen side निकल ही नहीं रहा है यार. मतलब knight c6 possible नहीं है. Knight a6 जाके क्या? It's not a developed piece. So that's the biggest problem here. These three pieces here.
And the best move is bishop c3, but you're essentially just giving up the only good piece in your position, to be honest. So, g4, but now what happens on rook g1?
Good practical try, but rook g1 ke baad f5 is not possible. That's the problem because d6 mar. Oh, by the way, he plays rook dg1, so now f5 is possible because d6 mein ye mar raha hai. Some tactics there.
Oh, gives the pawn for free. Not okay. He keeps the h file closed. That's at least 1 point for him. So now rook g1, just bishop h6, and I'm kind of surviving for now.
Why kaisa? Knight e4, knight f6 is just looking so scary here. Like, look at this. Rook g1. I'm just going to make the moves. Bishop h6, knight here, pawn takes, bishop takes, and knight f6. Look at this. These three pieces. Ridiculous. Oh, he doesn't play it though. He goes rook g5, but that was crazy.
Very smart, actually. Rook g5 as well. Defend the d5 pawn. Rook h5 is a major threat now in some cases because bishop h6 is not an option anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best move. Plays it actually, but rook h5 is the problem. And now rook g1.
Bishop d3 check at some point. Isn't it just
f5?
Lost?
F5 he has.
F5. Yeah. By the way, rook g8 only move. He has to play it.
Yeah, otherwise ये knight आ रहा है ना, knight e4, knight g5, something like this.
Look at the move, rook g5.
Played.
Oh, played! My beauty. Wait, bishop d3?
f5 again. Nothing is hanging right now.
This is tricky.
The bigger problem is not the board right now, it's the clock. Yes, 23 seconds left. I very hard to save this.
Bye. If this is the time situation, I think Magnus just wins because Bullet was where we were hoping Denis strikes back, but he's simply behind on the clock. I don't think he has a chance then in the Bullet section, unfortunately.
Oh, bhai, look at this. Sacrifices the rook, but pawn takes के बाद rook के पास घर नहीं है. You can take that at any point. It's a very nice tactic. 10 seconds for Lazavik.
Bishop घर नहीं है भाई. So either way, somebody was getting trapped.
And now f4. Bhai. No, I don't even want to take this right now. f4 is nice. You can take it later. Aram se.
Damn. Salve, just texting you something. Yeah. Meanwhile, you can continue, please.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, right now f4 is a very strong move, and knight takes g6 is also working. But I think Magnus is calculating to see does he have to take on g6, or can he wait? That's the question. F4 के बाद the problem is Rook still doesn't have a good square, but there is this outside possibility कि Black, by the way, played F4, that he can take on d5 and play Rook d6. It just looks ugly. Oh, bhai, this is completely falling apart. Bishop takes F7 is just losing now for Lazavik. Completely lost. This goes to show you, time is everything. Yeah? F5, F6 check. And you're just lost. F6 check is also winning. Bishop G6 is even a nicer win because Rook H7 check aa raha hai uske baad. And remember, you Rook D6 pe kuch nahi kar raha hai bhai. Doing absolutely nothing.
And chat, by the way, objectively completely lost. Double attack hai, but knight defends the rook now. And Rook G3 very... No, कोई back rank penalty होती है साज भाई यहाँ पे, वो भी मुझे मुश्किल लग रही है.
भाई back rank के लिए कुछ चाहिए भी तो सही ना, resign ही कर दे. Wow.
Resign ही कर दिया भाई, resign ही कर दिया. Now it's again a huge 6-point lead for Magnus Carlsen. भाई साहब, बंदा छोड़ नहीं रहा है यार गेम.
Wow.
मैग्नस हमारे सबका
समझा नहीं भाई मैं जो आपने भेजा.
अच्छा, वो फिर वो जोक चला गया भाई, मोमेंट चला गया. Moment has passed, just like you know, it might have passed for Lazavik unless he creates some insane comeback. I mean, if Lazavik comes back from here, it's gonna be the comeback of the at least the year so far, Raj bhai.
A year, yeah, definitely possible. By the way, 94 is hanging, no?
Apparently,
94
you're supposed to lose d6.
Yeah, you lose d6 as well. But that is the best outcome for him. But he can also play knight bd7 and keep things balanced. Oh, he takes on b2.
Dangerous. That is dangerous.
You have to take risk though. भाई और क्या करोगे आप 6 पॉइंट की लीड है तो you have to take risk. Yeah. Wait, repetition है मैग्नस के पास यहाँ पे.
भाई Magnus is clear. He doesn't need to.
हाँ, but यहाँ पे repetition है ना उसके पास. Bishop d2, bishop c1. Or am I?
Yeah, but he can just play on with rook b1. Apparently, rook queen a3, bishop d2, queen a3, and rook b1 is the way to play for Magnus for Lazavik. Not easy.
Okay, let's see.
He has to find rook b1 now. That's the only move to play on. Otherwise, just take the draw.
I think he's thinking. He's taking his time to think. New form unlocked. Yeah, mustache Magnus.
I can literally guess Levy. By the way, rook b1 best move played. I can literally guess Levy's title. Magnus is back, and he has a new little friend. His mustache.
Oh, bhai, d5 was the only move there. Getting some space from the queen. And bishop b4 pe you have queen e3. Very clever. But and wait, the queen just runs.
c5. Doesn't it trap the queen?
b5. Only move again. क्योंकि you have to on passant. नहीं तो knight हटेगा तो queen c5 मर रहा है. He takes. Best move again. You can't watch Arjun game. क्या हो गया? Oh, wait. Did Magnus just blunder?
What?
Oh yeah, he lost a piece, yeah.
But why?
Bishop takes and bishop c1. I think he thinks he can go queen a2 and queen e2, but उसमें dark squares weak हो रहे हैं आपके बहुत, and you'll just get checkmated. Yeah. There's a nice checkmate actually.
Bhai,
yeah, he blundered something. There is rook. Like I can show you. Takes. Here. Queen d4, queen e2, bishop h6, queen e5, and rook e1.
Oh, by the way, look at this. He plays the second best move, bishop c1. Okay. Now queen has to come back.
Magnus missed that. Wait, Magnus has missed that, yeah?
He's not happy at all. He's mumbling something. Takes the pawn. Now rook b2, only move played.
Now he's just a piece down now. Arjun blunder लिख रहे हैं लोग. Is it true क्या?
I can check chat. Meanwhile, let's focus on the game. Super crucial matchup here. Magnus can seal the deal if he can win a couple of more games. So he would love to do so. Doesn't want to leave it, till too late. Sometimes comebacks can happen. You want to squash any possibilities here from your opponent.
Right now he's a piece down, so basically he's just playing a piece down. CD5. He has 3 pawns, but okay, उससे कुछ हो नहीं रहा है because middle game में pawns advanced नहीं है, तो उससे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. Apparently you can also go knight c2 and you can just be a rook up. Knight c2, queen a4, bishop b5 and bishop e8. सीधा रुक मर रहा है यहाँ पे. That's just winning for Lazavik. Golden opportunity. He has to win this.
Chat, Arjun did not blunder a rook. I think that was a DGT error. There is no way Arjun just puts a rook in front of the bishop and his opponent's rook, and his opponent doesn't take it for one move. So it's a guilty error. Don't worry. No way that happened. Relax.
By the way, now after bishop b5, rook is attacked, but now knight c2 ke baad, queen is getting trapped. So I think Magnus about to lose his queen. Knight c2 now. And that's winning. Has to
Arjun's
be.
playing in Bundesliga, chat. So don't worry. He's not going to lose that one. That will be updated automatically at some point. Meanwhile, let's focus on the game. Nicely to play it, Sajbhai. Goodbye to the Rani.
Yeah, bishop takes b5, only move, and knight a1 ke baad, bishop f1, queen f1. Okay, he just sacks the queen there.
So
yeah, full
question,
queen.
Sajbhai.
Golden opportunity.
How lost is this position now? Because usually you would say the match is over, but when Magnus has the black pieces, you say maybe it's gonna go on.
No. I think this is lost. I would be
Just
shocked
like
अगर वो
her
नहीं
heart
जीतता ये match.
went on and on. रुक गया भाई F1 वाला. I have two connected pass pawns, Sahaj bhai. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, bhai. Come on, this is a queen and knight, the most dangerous combination in the world.
What odds will you give me, Sahaj bhai, for playing this? Like
1:3.
1:10, man. Come on, like.
आपने Magnus पे चलो 1:5 done. 2 करना फिर minimum. At least I get
नहीं
back.
कर रहा भाई मैं. I am ready for 1.
ये क्या है? कुछ तो दो भाई.
Oh नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई छोड़ो.
F4
I'm okay भाई. I'm okay. I think I'm okay actually. Let's avoid the bet.
You said yes though.
No, I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. You're just debating.
Chat cheating कर रहे हैं. Chat, you heard this.
You said 2. I said no. Then you're still debating. After rook versus queen, I mean, this has to
but
be
he still has 2 connected pawns, huh? Are you sure?
This one is gone, unfortunately. H5, yeah. Okay, you never know. Actually.
अब फिर से ready हो गए आप हाँ?
नहीं. I think this
A5
one is
खेलते ही इसका. नहीं, this looks interesting. नहीं, of course. By queen A3, queen G3 just came over.
Queen A3, yeah.
By queen G3 was just winning, no? Knight H5 check था उधर. Okay, but this is also winning.
Khatam.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to go, let the time run out because he's already winning by a lot.
He's playing on. That's surprising. I think he's going to resign is my guess, but he keeps playing, yeah? Yeah, now he resigns, okay. Chalo, I saved a Maggie there. +4 still. Magnus not happy with that game.
Cheating, bhai. Oh, we have Sicilian in front of us, bhai. Close, Grand Prix.
Grand Prix. ये मैच में Grand Prix चल रही है क्या साज भाई?
Exactly, bhai. You said it. And A3, by the way, new move by Magnus. Usually you go bishop C4 or bishop B5. Some new idea here. Maybe he doesn't want to play bishop. Usually bishop C4 so bishop A2 you can hide. But I don't know what he has planned here. Yeah, bishop C4, yeah. So basically he's playing the main line जहाँ पे A3 खेला हुआ है white ने, which is
now bishop has a square on A2, for example. No knight A5 drama. And I think queen E1, queen G3, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, played.
Queen H4, F5, bishop H6, ऐसे करके attack is very nice. Goes knight D4, attacking the C2 pawn. He can capture it, but he doesn't. He plays queen F2. But that's a good opportunity, Lazavik, to make a second win in a row. Magnus is worse here for sure.
Oh, it doesn't go. Interesting.
D5 is needed at some point. Oh, he takes on D4. Crucial move. Bishop takes D4. Only move, by the way. C4 mein black is worse. Only move bishop D4. Have to play it.
I mean, usually you do take with the pawn sometimes because you open the C file, pressure C2. So maybe not the most obvious choice, Sahaj.
Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, takes it. And now bishop G7. यहाँ पे D4 आ रहा है लेकिन white का, which I don't know, optically looks like white is fine. Like white should be better, but white is not. Black is the one who's pushing. Okay, white has all the space in the world, yeah, but it's black who has the advantage here. Oh, Arjun is winning now. Is that true?
भाई वो डिलीट ही रहा है भाई, so hard to know who.
अच्छा फिर से डिलीट है.
नहीं वो सेम ही है, कुछ हुआ नहीं तब से.
Lazavik kind of taking over, but he still has 1 minute less than his opponent, which is a huge problem.
Yeah, You can't be 1 minute behind, chat. That's essentially, Asad bhai, if in this structure, would you be 1 minute ahead or would have an extra pawn? What would you prefer?
1 minute ahead, I think. In this time control, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, he takes on c5. Queen e8 now only move. Queen b8 he goes. Now cb6. White can technically take here, but black knight f5 खेल सकता है यहाँ पे, और उसको रोकने के लिए you have to go g4, which is insanely difficult to play. Of course, that's not human.
Why Lazavik finds it, yeah? He's playing some good chess in this game. By the shot, 8 minutes remaining. So I think we're going to squeeze in maybe one more game after this.
Yeah. Bhai low. Magnus is back.
And Arjun game is dead equal, chat. By the way, moves have been updated and the game has ended in a draw. So that's a draw for Arjun. And that means he's going to lose like half a point or 1 point of rating today.
Who was he playing?
Hayek Matosian.
Oh, nice. I've actually played him before. Very strong. Bye. Oh, f5. Magnus is winning. f5, f6, queen h6 आ रहा है भाई. And e5 मर नहीं रहा because bishop is hanging.
भाई साहब क्या है Magnus यार? And oh, doesn't find it.
I think it's maybe it could be because he wants the game to go longer, yeah. Like he knows वैसे भी ये position जीत जाएगा वो. He's a pawn up technically, so.
Rook a5 now. Now that stops f5 permanently. Agree with you, Saj. I think he's not. I think when you're in a 5-point lead, you are a bit more relaxed. Yeah, you're not that tuned in as compared to the start of the game. So this is not 100% Magnus for sure that we're seeing right now. If of course Denis were to win a couple of games, then कुछ भी हो सकता है. Then we might see 100%.
Yeah, true. Right now, obviously he's playing relatively quite fast. He just knows कि ज़्यादा time रखो position, मतलब हल्का सा pressure रखो, and that's working so far for Magnus. So why change anything?
Yeah.
Sahil bhai roasted chat, crazy. Oh, bhai queen c5, low bhai, takes and h4 and another Magnus end game grind incoming. Low g4 maybe same ही है, by the way.
Yeah, forces the queen trade. उसके बाद end game में king is safe for white and king center में आएगा, king f2, king e3, whatever. You could literally walk to f6. I was literally about to say, but black ने king g7 खेल दिया.
King d4 भी आ सकता है ना, so you can play rook d8, trade this off, and then दूसरे king को d4 पे ले आओ.
Yeah, and then you push the c pawn. भाई ये तो I think this Magnus wins against many top players. Yeah, like even in a classical game.
Yeah, he's very risky in such positions. So it's halka sa pressure. It's equal, but halka sa pressure. He'll keep the game going for as long as possible until the opponent cracks.
So I have a question. Magnus White versus Gukesh Black here. World Championship match, classical. Chad, what do you think happens?
Time बताओ भाई. Time कितना दोनों के पास?
Time, let's say it's 10-20 minutes each. Like they have enough time.
10 minutes each, I think Gukesh saves it.
Saves it, yeah? Really?
Oh, but not
Lazavik. He saves it
because he doesn't have 10 minutes. Yeah.
Arey yaar. King b6. Right. Is it rook d6 or rook d8? Which one is the winning move?
By rook d8 is winning, and he finds it. Crazy. Just rook b8 check and it's lost. And that again extends his lead to 6 points.
Chat kariye, Magnus wins. Magnus wins. Bhai, come on. Magnus takes this draw. Magnus wins. Bhai, maximum log saying Magnus wins, yeah?
No, 10 minutes, I don't think so. Previous position, I don't think so.
But he would squeeze it, no, Saj bhai. He would like wait.
Not much is left in the game to squeeze.
At some point, he would get Gukesh to under a minute, playing on increment. Like, or anybody, forget Gukesh, anybody in the world, yeah? Like, I think it's going to be very tough.
It's tough, of course, but... Why c3 was the best move there? That's insane. Rook f7 now.
Wow. And he'll play rook
basically
f7,
2 pawns up. He should keep this pawn at all costs. That's the way to win. Keep this pawn.
Okay, now g4 is potentially hanging, but white is so far advanced, I don't think you can take it.
Yeah, you cannot. Not yet.
C4.
C4.
E4. Look, F4.
What?
Nice move.
By the way, 1 second पे खेल रहा है वो सब कुछ. There is no chance he will save this.
खत्म भाई.
3 pawns now.
Okay, I mean, it has to be winning, yeah?
Is he just
D5,
trying to
nice.
like let his time run out or something, or like try to keep
Bishop
the
C, Bishop
game
to
going
G6.
long?
Very, very safe actually. Now, okay.
Oh, this is bad, bhai. Oh, Rook D7. Oof.
Oh,
Rook D7 कर रहा था यार Bishop. Missed.
Doesn't play it.
I think he just wants to keep the game going long. I think at this point,
Oh, nice.
by Rook. No ways Magnus plays Rook F7 G5. What is this? Crazy.
Okay, khatam bhai, khalas. And there it is, Magnus shaking his head, and Magnus wins again, maintaining a 6-point lead against Denis Lazavik. And chat, kya lag raha hai? Any chances of Denis Lazavik comeback now? 2.5 minutes to go. I think the final game in the 3+1 section, Saj bhai.
I think no chance, bhai, sadly. 1+1 maybe, like Magnus is clearly playing faster. So yeah, I think this is the end of the road for Lazavik. Of course, he will play the match for 3rd place, but I think it's very hard to make a comeback now.
Magnus is the Michelle Jackson of chess. Ye kya hai bhai? Michael tha bhai, Michael, not Michelle.
Crazy. So yeah, last game potentially, yeah, in the 3+1 segment.
Yeah, but I think
then we have half an hour,
इसमें
1+1, yeah.
Yeah, सबसे ज़्यादा fun bullet में आता है, लेकिन I think somehow like it's the most fun always to see.
हाँ, but
these
तब
guys.
तक लेकिन आपको like 6 point का lead नहीं होना चाहिए, तब मजा आता है.
But I think also chat, let's not forget इसके बाद Hikaru versus Firouzja है. What are you expecting in that match? Do you think it's going to be a one-sided affair, or do you think it's going to be close? Because जहाँ तक मुझे याद है, last time Firouzja did it pretty like effortlessly. It wasn't like that close. जहाँ तक मुझे याद है.
Then against Magnus, I think Magnus won again very nicely. And then मुझे याद है Firouzja ने कहा भी था, there's not many players who can do that to me.
हाँ.
So it's very humbling. So, Bhai, a question for you and question for Chad. Do you want to see Magnus Hikaru or Magnus Alireza?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I want to see Magnus wants Firouzja, I think. He always has that respect for Firouzja. He's the second strongest player. Tough one, Saj bhai. I think I would love to see. I don't know, man. I want to see Magnus play all three.
Sahil by trying to take his time ताकि chat का response पता लग जाए.
No, actually, पता क्या है? The thing is, I want to see both. Because
but which one out of the two? You can only choose one. अब तो chat नहीं बोल दिया.
मैं chat तो divide होगी ना भाई. Like वो तो पता ही है. I'm thinking.
Oh, by the way, knight d4 was hanging in this position. Yeah, bishop h7 check is not possible, but he doesn't take it. For me, it's Alireza, I think. For me, it's Alireza. On what? For me, I mean, yeah. But I at the same time, like, I don't think we'll get to see a lot of Magnus versus Hikaru matches in the future. So I also want to see that. There is still that element. But I feel like Hikaru, I don't know, Hikaru की तरह नहीं खेलता against Magnus, you know? But Alireza खेलता है Alireza की तरह. So it's more of a energetic fight. I don't know.
I also agree. Also, like potentially a new winner of the SEC, right? Like if Firouzja were to win, if Hikaru wins, then we're gonna have the same winners. So also there's some history we can create. So I will also choose Firouzja, I think, maybe. But also Hikaru, like, is preparing for the candidates. So maybe he might be in great shape right now, preparing very hard. So that's also something I'll be curious to see how he does. So yeah, let's see. I think time will tell us.
तो एक player भाई कौन Alireza फिर Hikaru? Who do you choose?
I'll choose Hikaru. चलो Hikaru करते हैं भाई. I think it'll also be Hikaru भाई. I want Hikaru. चलो, let's go.
Okay. That's fair. By the way, a timer has finished for the 3+1. So this is going to be the last match they play in 3+1, and then we have half an hour left for 1+1. Very hard for Lazavik to make a comeback. It's a 6-point deficit, and most likely this game is going to end in a draw. Magnus is super solid here. And yeah.
I think
लंबा
what
चलेगा, I
Lazavik
think.
can potentially do is just like win the first couple of games. I think that's the only hope. If he doesn't, like, if there was a hope, like that would be the way. If he doesn't win the first 2 games in a row, I think that's where even that 1% hope just evaporates.
Yeah, agreed. Momentum आ जाएगा उससे.
Citing a controversial opinion, but the winner of the World Chess Championship will be decided in candidates. I mean, you can argue that whosoever wins has a higher chance of Yukesh, but I think you're looking at recent form, and form is temporary. So anybody who's in great form, who is in the best form of his life, let's say Sindarov, yeah? He's been gaining rating consistently for the past 6 months. Like, he's world number 11 now. There's no guarantee he's going to lose form before the World Championship. So I think, and also he'll be playing World Champ for the first time in his life. So pehle 3-4 match mein to he'll be nervous like crazy. So I think it's very hard to know, because I think form can change. Is Gukesh like not a classy player, like a world top 5 player? He is, of course he is. So I think Gukesh ki form wapas aa sakti hai. And Gukesh is in form, has won the World Championship before, has no nerves relatively to his opponent. Apart from Karuan, I think everybody will be playing for the first time. So nerves to rahenge. It's very hard to
Hikaru
predict,
also
actually.
is more experienced, no?
But he's not played the World Championship before, right? So wo nerves usko bhi feel honge. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Even Anish, for example, if he wins, like, he will feel the nerves. So I think it depends. It depends.
By the way, we again have a minute and 30-second difference between these two players. And I think we're going to see a draw very, very soon. Repeat hi kar rahe hain players. There's no way to improve the game anymore. Or maybe Magnus is thinking knight c4 check mein, can I play for a win?
Yeah.
He is deciding, yeah? Oh, plays it, bhai.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a repetition. There it is. And with that, the 3+1 segment is over. Magnus is leading 12-6. So 6-point healthy advantage. And then we have Bullet incoming. No chances.
Wow.
6 points is too much.
It's very tough, yaar. It's very, very tough. Bullet में जैसा मैंने कहा, I think पहले 2 गेम जीतने पड़ेंगे. That is the only way. So कितना बड़ा gap है अभी, I think, between the sections? I think कितना? Okay, so Chad, I think don't miss the Bullet. Bullet is the most fun section, and you don't know if you'll see a comeback or not, but you'll see somebody suffer and somebody enjoy. So Sajak, बड़ा मजा आएगा. We'll be back after a 5-minute break with a Bullet section between Magnus as well as Victor. Let's take us on site.
I agree. This definitely looks like, is he giving an interview in Norwegian while he's signing? Ever the multitasker.
Yes.
That's amazing. I mean, thinking about how the match has gone, he's understandably satisfied, right? We're looking at a match where it's 6-3 in the 5+1, 6-3 again in the 3+1. I would say the way that we got there, at some point, you and I had that moment where we had to criticize and say, I don't know if he should be that loose with the openings, bit double-edged, but Eric, does it really feel like a match that Magnus feels he can lose at this point? His confidence seems to be very high.
No, I think he knew that he took unnecessary risk in those games, and he's okay with it. And going into the final portion, he's up by 6, and Bullet is not Lazavik's strongest time control. So Magnus is definitely, I think if you ask them heading into today, you're up by 6 going into Bullet, he'd probably take that.
Yeah.
We even saw that prediction at the start of the match. Some of the models had it 14-10.
That's right.
He's outperforming that,
Yep.
and most of his losses have been from risky openings.
That's right. And as we get ready for the Bullet section, which is ahead, we hope that everyone watching gets ready for King's Gambit, which is a new chess-inspired survival arcade game from the creators of AnyChess. Guide your king through a sea of enemy pieces. You can build combos, try to survive as long as you can. Remember, there's no ads, free gameplay, and King's Gambit will help put your chess skills to the test without the 2 a.m. ELO crash, which I am capable of myself. So how long can you survive? That's code !King's Gambit in chat. Use it now. Check it out, everyone. And we will be back for Bullet, Eric, after the break. Don't go anywhere.
2 a.m. Stop the tilt.
Clear the board. Buy yourself time. Magnet. Pull every shield your way. Royal Frenzy! How long can you survive? Come on, the board's waiting.
Another pep talk? Nah, you're past that. Hype fades, but good energy, that stays. Workout, workday, whatever. We're here for it all damn day. It's never just one thing. Be ready for everything. Mind sharp, focus locked. Don't just move forward. We've got good energy. Neuro Gum and Mints.
Yo chat, it is the bulletin and we are back. Let's go. 1+1 तेज चलेंगे सब कुछ भाई. अब यहाँ पे बिल्कुल मतलब असली स्पीड चेस अभी चालू होगा साज भाई. एंड क्या लग रहा है chat and Saj? Any chances? What is the percentage chance would you give Denis Lazavik here of a comeback here? Come on Saj bhai, what's your percentage?
By usually we're not supposed to say 0, but like यहाँ पे तो I mean it has to. But there is a small caveat for Lazavik कि आप 1 point से हारते हो तो I mean you have to lose by 2 games, right?
हाँ.
That's a rule. You have to lose by 2. So 5 is what he has to cover basically. But still it's very difficult here. One game is like going to be 3-4 minutes at least. That doesn't give him enough time. Yeah, one loss and he's out basically.
Yeah, कई लोग चैट में प्रेडिक्शन लिखना चालू करे हैं. 0 लिख रहे हैं सत्या जी. भाई सत्य जी बिल्कुल सत्य बोलने लगे हैं. बिल्कुल no sugarcoating his numbers there. I think I agree the number is close to 0 because at the end it's Magnus we're talking about. Lazavik 28% कहते हैं Anuj. I think that's a bit optimistic. Let's put it that way. But देखते हैं. I think दूध का दूध पानी का पानी बहुत जल्दी हो जाएगा साज भाई. And this is coming from a guy
question.
हाँ.
Oh, by the way, we do have liftoff already. We have oh wow, Accelerated Dragon played by Lazavik. It's going to be interesting. But भाई अगर आप कुछ अगर आप ऐसा कर सकते होते कि like for 10 minutes of the entirety of the match, 10 minutes के लिए आप Stockfish Magnus के साथ खेल सकता है. ठीक है. तो वो कहाँ पे यूज करोगे आप वो 10 minutes? शुरुआत में, मिडिल में, या फिर आप बुलेट में यूज करोगे?
बुलेट में ना, because bullet में you get the maximum number of games in. So
yes.
And also I think the chances of mistakes happening from Magnus is the highest in let's say early mistakes happening is the highest in bullet, so you'll get like more number of games. So yeah, otherwise 3+1 तो 1 या 2 games जीतोगे max, maybe 3 games if you're very lucky.
Magnus is winning already by the way. Was an inaccuracy, D6 का pawn मर गया, free का pawn, and I think with that, if Magnus wins this, of course 7 points is too much.
Yeah, I think that's done. That's done. So Lazavik cannot lose this game. Draw, maybe he maintains like a outside, super outside, like Mars level distance chance, but agar haar gaye to that is over.
Yeah, by the way, F4, if I look at that beautiful pawn chain over here, tries to break it with F6, but it's a E6 ka pawn weak ho raha hai aapka. You can always take and play bishop C4. Looks actually quite interesting.
But this is bishop over. F3 is the strongest move here. Okay, E6 also very strong. Bishop C4 now. दूसरी direction से मजे लेने आ रहे हैं E6 pawn के. And you can't defend it, bhai. How do you defend it? There is no way.
Because knight D5 पे takes and rook D5 and queen is hanging.
तो आपको side step करना पड़ा भाई. Free का pawn देना पड़ गया. I think this is just complete smothered demolition.
Smothered mid possible है भाई.
Apparently you have to play rook D7. That's the best move here. Wow.
यहाँ पर तो I think you try to resign and you just try in the next game, because precious time is being lost. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Bhai, bishop E5 is the best move. Oh, played. Now bishop F6 is just losing apparently. Not F7, okay.
This is also losing. Double bishops, 2 pawns. Bishops are also monsters यहाँ पे. सब कुछ कोई रुक सेफ ही नहीं है कहीं पे भी. रुक E5 मारना पड़ेगा आपको. Oh, rook B7, rook G7 भाई. That's so powerful.
Queen D4 looks strong. Played. King H6 आना पड़ रहा है. That's a sign something has gone wrong, horribly wrong. Rook takes f4, wins a pawn, but ooh, potential comeback.
Somehow-
92. Ooh, there was a crazy move, 92, which was
Yes.
equal.
Only move, yeah. But now it's back. That moment is gone now. No more chance. And I don't think he gets a second chance now.
Okay, Sajbhai, Magnus also low on the clock. Maybe there's some potential. Rook f5 again, another chance for Magnus. He's missing it. Okay, now you don't. Now you lose. Oh,
maybe it's equal. King f5 allow nahi karna tha. G4 khelna tha aapko.
G4 was the move, but okay, Magnus still pushes, and this is the worst case scenario for Black, I think, because ये game से आप जीतोगे भी नहीं, and बहुत time लगेगा इसमें.
Exactly.
Why rook behind the pass pawn आ रहा है?
Why? How does he save this again? Because he'll wait for the king to go to that side, and then he will go rook a5. Only way to save. Yeah, king h2 is very nice.
G3.
Check, and जैसे c5 पे आता है, फिर c4 पे आता है, then you take rook a5 basically. But Magnus can stall here for a long time. This will be a long. He can put the king anywhere he wants basically.
Yeah.
Now he
can even take. Yeah, perfect moment to take. King f1.
King f2. King f3 was a mistake actually. King f2 is by rook versus knight incoming.
भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Yeah, rook versus knight incoming. Forced hai. And this is a dangerous setup, I would say. Okay, now not anymore.
Bhai, but the point is the time it will take. I think this just seals the deal for Magnus, yeah?
10 minutes तो यही हो जाएंगे.
Actually. I think, in fact, he might just lose this also. That's also a genuine possibility. But even if he draws, I think this is just a loss. I don't think he has a chance after this to come back, actually. Games ही नहीं होंगी इतनी.
तो repeat ही नहीं करे. This is sad. Even if he draws, yeah, at least 2 more minutes he will lose. So 7 minutes for a bullet game is a lot.
That's a lot actually.
And एक वो outside chance भी है ना यहाँ पे हारने का. Like, okay, if your king goes to the corner, you miss something.
Bullet में anything is possible, भाई. और भाई ये कहाँ जा रहा है रुक समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा है actually. It's so fast.
Okay, Lazavik is playing very quickly also, yeah. Crazy fast both players are playing actually.
We just saw the documentary, right? Like when Kasparov defeated Judith, like Rook Knight versus Rook. So I think this is also the kind of similar endgame जहाँ पे you can just keep playing for a long while. And
yeah, Rook Knight. दोनों cases में you have basically no chance of winning, but Kasparov found a way somehow. 50 move rule. Wow.
Move rule.
In bullet,
okay, so
insane.
That was a 5.5 minute game. Pretty long, to be honest, Sajbhai, for Denis. So chances are almost zero now, I think.
But he saved it. He saved literally in a dead loss position, right? So some hope there.
Yeah, and the next game has started. Knight on d4. Denis needs to win that d4 pawn quickly and not give up e4 if possible.
Okay, c5. Nice move. Inviting dc6. He doesn't take it. That's a mistake. Now Magnus is, because of this pawn chain, he's much better now. Knight f6. Or knight h6 also works. Bhai, what is this? G5? Wait, what? Did he just play G5?
He's having fun. He's having fun. He's having fun, yeah?
G5?
That was crazy though, I have to admit. Why G5? Development को मतलब पानी में जाने दो. Oh, and he's better now. Bhai, you must be kidding me. You must be freaking kidding me, Saj. How on earth is he better here? Isn't G5 working? Oh, but 94. He's brilliancy. He's better. How?
I mean, that move G5 has to be studied. I mean, this was insane. How?
किस नलके का पानी पीता है मैग्नस भाई अलग ही बंदा है भाई ये भाई what
I had a loss of words with that move and still being better. I mean, okay, in bullet, okay, it's possible, but still, yeah, come on.
Okay, I mean, भाई अच्छा है भाई मैं professional player नहीं हूँ भाई I mean, I could be like 2750, look at that move and say कि भाई मुझे chess नहीं आता है. Like I could genuinely think that, yeah.
I mean, the move
guy.
In retrospect, okay, he wanted to stop f4. I understand, but okay, it's such a weakening move, yeah. But it does work. That's maybe it's Magnus effect, yeah. Could be. Because
Why, but okay.
I mean, opponent already tilt कर रहा है इतना, so maybe
But
you know such moves work.
But he saw some variations, right? Where his opponent could go wrong in that position. Like look at Queen G1 almost getting trapped with Bishop D4. Oh! भाई ये कोई crazy मिल टोकी मुझे लग रहा है.
भाई ये क्वीन क्या कर रही है? निकालने के लिए रुकी 1 क्वीन F1 खेलना पड़ेगा आपको. That is so bad.
कुछ crazy मिल टोकी भाई यहाँ पे.
But at least Lazavik has more time on the clock, so that's a silver lining for him. He could save this potentially.
लग रहा है वो. Oh, rookie 3, what a move.
Yeah.
गया भाई वो extra time. Oh,
Bishop
mistake.
E4 भी मार ही सकते हो आप, to be honest.
Okay, this looks like a winning position for black somehow.
He's gonna. Oh, knight h5 check was a draw there.
Missed.
Some hope. Bishop D3 now.
Bishop D3.
Golden opportunity, but he has 8 seconds only.
Hard to find it. Hard to find it, Sajbhai. Very hard to find it. Oh, winning now for Magnus again.
Bishop G7 was beautiful.
Over, yeah? This is just
now
over.
it's over. H5 also.
H5. Wow.
And no checks for the queen anymore.
Okay, now it's just.
Okay, maybe he's back now.
He lost a pawn, yeah?
Why did he give up the E3 pawn? That was not necessary.
Oh, Bishop D4, cutting off the king. Bishop D4 would have been khatam.
But I think he's trying to keep the game going longer. Like I think maybe,
why?
I
Not
am
at
telling
the
you.
cost of.
I'm telling you, bhai, that's what he's doing.
No, bhai. It's a draw.
Multiple times he's done the same thing.
Okay, he's gonna still win likely, Sajbhai. Bishop B3, A5, A4. He's gonna win this game. I'm telling you, he's gonna win this game.
A pawn रोक कौन रहा है भाई? Maybe some hope now. क्योंकि Bishop B1 पे आप रोक सकते हो.
But okay, I mean, white pawn कभी कोई जा नहीं रहा ना आगे.
Yeah, but still the game is long, yeah? I think he's doing it on purpose, bhai. I'm telling you.
Okay, it's gonna
See,
be
again, not taking the repetition.
Yeah, it's gonna be a draw. He's gonna take. He can't take anything. It's just a draw now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they repeat moves. And the lead is still the same, Saha. So no benefit, no relief for Denis Lazavik. He needs, I mean, he needs to win every game now, basically, to have a chance.
Yeah, 19 minutes is, I think it's already not enough. Even if it's 3 games per minute, I mean, it's still not enough, I think.
Chad, by the way,
that's 18 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, Chad, question for you. If you had to like describe Magnus in one line or a few words without saying who he is, like how would you describe Magnus? Question for you, Chad. Sadha, how would you describe Magnus if you had to? Without using like his chess accomplishments, for example.
Just say Magnus. That's it.
But people don't know who you are. Then how do you describe Magnus?
They'll know eventually. They should know.
So you should know who he is, yeah? I mean,
yes.
The one who must be named.
Yes, the one, exactly.
The one who must be named. Nice. That sounds cool.
Well, again, like you have that long game, rookie one, and he's my team. Abhi tak sirf 2 game hue bullet ke, by the way, yeah. And we are at 18 minutes already to 12 minutes more or less for 2 bullet games. That's insane, actually.
Yeah.
Mistake, by the way, by Lazavik.
Chess equal to Magnus. Unknown. Maggie. Goat. Mozart of chess. Deadly. By the way, again, he's better, yeah. Close to winning.
Why pawn marne wala hai? C5 ka. Check on D1. Only move. C5 hanging now again. Yeah, Magnus is winning this.
Of human capabilities.
तो यहाँ पर आप resign नहीं कर सकते, right? यहाँ पे आपको खेलना पड़ेगा.
हाँ, खेलना पड़ेगा. I think you resign when you have 10 minutes. ये was the rule for SCC. अब पता नहीं if they dragged it for the finals as well. But honestly, like nobody will resign. I don't think anybody has resigned ever.
You're still playing Magnus, yeah?
Yeah, we saw that insane score line. Like it was like 22-3 or 26-3 against. I think it was wonderful time Magnus. So nobody usually resigns.
Oh, that's some hope. Bishop C6 check incoming. Ooh, some hope for.
By the way.
Yeah, he missed this for sure because Bishop D5 possible नहीं है यहाँ पे. चल भी आपका camera. Is Rookie 8 possible? Or is that too risky? By the way, 8 seconds for Magnus. He has to play quickly. 5.
Come
He
on.
cannot come up with a move. 3
Wait,
seconds.
Magnus. Oh, he sacrificed the exchange. I think it's a smart move, yeah?
Yeah, I was going with rook 8, but he wants to keep control of the e5 as well. Very, very nice. Rook
Why, he's
f5.
again
Beautiful.
better. He's
You
again
cannot
better.
take.
Why? He's
Just
again
playing
winning.
these. Why he's playing it or purely on instinct, and he's able to still get a better position. That's insane, actually.
Why?
Queen f4.
Okay, the game goes on. Not winning anymore for Magnus.
Queen e4.
Oh, that a pawn is running, Sahaj. That a pawn is running.
What do you do even now? Queen g5 checks. You don't have any repetition, by the way.
Oh, Queen d1 only move now. Played. Oh no, not played. Oh Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
now.
that's bad.
Completely
Bhai,
gone.
there's no checks now possible. Just push this pawn all the way, and that's it.
H5 क्या था भाई? H5 was like
भाई,
that's
check
like
ही
a
नहीं है
shadow.
कोई. Instinct move है ना, like you want to open up the king, create some checks, but wow.
Oh.
So Magnus was basically on 2 seconds, and his opponent was 15 seconds. The position was equal, and he still managed to outplay him there.
That's just a difference of class, bhai. That's just crazy.
Oh, bhai. Queen takes f8.
Wow.
Wow.
Just the finish, yeah? Ideal finish.
And now he's shaking his head again.
He's like queen sack. एक ही बार किया अब तक. Oh no. Wow. What a,
Yeah, I think
what
he's
a
having
finish.
fun now. Oh, Queen a4. Wait, that's a blunder. But what? Queen a4 was just a free piece. भाई देखा आपने?
हाँ भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
देखा आप Queen a4 फ्री पीस था भाई d5 के बाद उसने मिस कर दिया.
भाई this is
Magnus
how I
effect,
lost
bhai.
a piece in a game
Magnus
once.
effect.
मेरे साथ तो
Really?
खेल रहा था मेरे साथ हाँ भाई. The shortest loss of my career भाई, around 10-11 moves that lasted the game.
भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा ही खेल लेते यार. 10-11 मूव तो बहुत कम है. पीस
भाई
कम ही
वो भी
खेल लेते.
ड्रैग करके खेला था भाई.
Okay, I feel that.
Actual
I
game
understand
76
that.
moves. But
I
I
understand
dragged
that.
it at least to not have single digit move numbers. That was the goal. Score sheet थोड़ी तो भरी भी लगे.
Correct, bhai, correct. Look at
क्या
all the
चल रहा है?
space that Lazavik has, but not able to break through. He's looking for a breakthrough from d5, f5, something like this. By the way, here knight c5, just sacking the whole knight is working. That is insane. Okay, mistake by Magnus. Some outside chance for Lazavik to make a comeback. d5 now only move. Has to play it. I think it's very logical as well, but it's not easy to give up the c5 square for the knight. But problem है कि knight queen ऐसे 8 पे आ रही है.
But Saj bhai, white is winning. But if you make a mistake, black would have his own chances because pressure hai. Like g2 square is weak. So there are open squares for black to use if white were to go wrong. So ध्यान से खेलना है यहाँ पे Lazavik को.
Yeah, correct, bhai, correct. Basically, I think he's already won the match because 14 minutes mein, it's not possible to score 7 wins.
Oh, wait, how is that a mistake? That looks so logical.
अभी bishop c5 भाई queen a6 check अगर आपने खेल दिया यहाँ पे तो black is back completely.
Oh,
only
he
move
doesn't play.
played.
Thank God. Okay, the game is still on, Sai. It's not over, yeah? The game is still on. Knight d5 is the move now. Just sacking a piece.
Not an easy
He has
decision.
to find it actually. Ooh,
Like you will
I think
consider,
some
but you
sacrifice
won't
now.
play it.
Yeah, some sacrifice maybe now.
Oh, but he
has to
has
sack
rook
something.
a4, no?
Oh, rook a4 looks very strong actually. Wait,
Oof.
knight c7. Yeah, I thought it should work. It felt
Beautiful.
brilliancy by the way. What a move. Carlsen ko dekho ek second. He's like
Mate in 6, by the
disappointed.
way. Another brilliancy. Nice. Nice win
Wow.
by Lazavik.
Wait, what's the difference now? It's
6 points again.
6
14-8.
points. 6 points. Very hard actually. They're not. I mean, they're going to be 5 games, I think, if you're lucky. But you'll have to win every game actually. Doesn't look possible.
नहीं भाई 13 minutes में नहीं. I mean, if you lose every game in 2 minutes, then yeah, sure, but वो होगा नहीं.
No, because you can start the last game with 1 second on the clock, right? So technically, आपको it's easier than that. But yeah, I mean, against Magnus, लगातार 5 game जीतना, it's like maybe you'll also go to space then. I mean, it's higher chance.
Oh, some chance again for Lazavik. Okay,
bhai,
takes the pawn.
Kraken and Caruana, who has pushed Magnus to the limits? I think maybe it was like Karyakin, but not because I think Caruana is the objectively the stronger player. But as time has showed us, like doesn't mean he the strongest there will win. Like I think Karyakin did test Magnus a bit more. Because Magnus mentioned this, right? At some point, he thought ki gaya World Championship match, like he's gonna lose. So yeah.
Yeah, because he was down in a World Championship match ever. In all the World Championship matches he has played, he was only down once by 1 point, and that was against Karyakin.
And that game also he was like pushing. Yeah, he had draws multiple times. He didn't take them, and he kept pushing, and lost with that A3 pawn that Karyakin got. So.
भाई वो सब छोड़ो भाई. मैग्नस ने 27 चालें खेली हैं. He still has 45 seconds भाई on the clock.
Wow.
It's just he's beating him in speed as well. Like that's the crazy part to me.
भाई he's not happy with the last move because यही A pawn जो Karyakin गेम में दौड़ा था यहाँ भी दौड़ सकता है. दौड़ pawn दौड़.
Okay, bishop d5, rook c2, very important. Rook f2 नहीं खेलना था क्योंकि e5 का knight थोड़ा लूज था. Rook f4 check के possibilities भी हैं. And now it's equal.
Wait, bishop b3?
Rook a2 just.
Okay.
Knight d7 भी था मेरे पास, by the way.
Doesn't do it. Now c4, okay. Black's pawns looks rather weird. The knight on e5 looks great.
Why g4 is better for Magnus?
G4, okay. Tough to play g4 there. I think queen attacks e3, knight attacks. Oh, he finds it. Wow. Okay, now it makes more sense though because queen e4 check aa raha hai.
Bit late, but yeah, he found the idea overall.
Yeah. Okay, some chances.
Oh,
wait, what? Oh my god, he didn't find it. Oh, wow. And Magnus saved himself. Wow. What a turnaround that would have been. Why?
Rook d3 was great. Okay, but he has 5 seconds on the clock. This one I understand. This is hard to see. But...
And he saw it, yeah? He saw it instantly afterwards.
Yeah, that's why he played rook e1 instantly to defend the queen. That was crazy.
But the point is like he would have won very quickly. So from the standings, from the points perspective, it would have been perfect. But yeah, now it's gone. Now Magnus squeezing again. But it's good to see Magnus blunder always. Yeah, he's human.
It doesn't happen a lot of times, but yeah, it's always fun when it does. Oh, queen e1 is now
better now.
ये क्या चल? Bishop h1 क्यों भाई? अच्छा, time पे खेल रहा है वो, I think, because he has no time on the clock.
Khatam, why knight g6 is designs.
Oof, rook e8, mate.
Like king f7 है ना भाई.
Rook f8, queen
yeah,
f5 mate. But okay, this is also mate. Wow, no repetition. Let's go. By the way, 9 minutes left. Yeah, he's just wasting time, yeah? Oh, bishop trapped, bhai. Bishop is trapped on h1 and rook e8.
Oh, mate. Why, beauty.
You understand he's not taking the... You understand why he's not taking on h1 because it would be a repetition. Because of stalemate hai.
Yeah.
That was crazy from Magnus.
That's the match essentially, yeah? So Magnus with a 7-point lead and just over, just under 9 minutes to go, I think maybe 3 more games in total, has confirmed his participation in the finals of the Speed Chess Championship. Saj, bhai, Magnus just doing Magnus things, and not for a second we felt, but apart from the first game, there was not a single doubt that he's going to win the match.
No, I think there was no doubt ever, but yeah, first game was a nice win by Lazavik, but yeah, Magnus doing Magnus things as usual. अभी 8 points से जीत रहे हो भाई. 7 points, sorry, but yeah, still. So takes on d4, knight takes. I think he's going to go into the endgame again, yeah? Knight takes, bishop b5, and now queen c6 just attacking the knight. ये मर नहीं रहा है because there's rook g8. You have to bring the knight back, short castle, and okay, he's basically back.
I thought maybe knight f5 खेल सकते हैं, but then I realized d5 hanging है भाई. Wow, सब कुछ hanging है भाई. g4, b5. Apparently white is better, but has to find f5 now. He does. Ooh, wait. Why, this is tricky.
Tricky or lost? Why fe7 में free का piece?
He doesn't take on e7. What?
But that was... I understand rook f8, but there was e8 queen. Okay, but he's still winning, but yeah, that was surprising. Sukha knight.
Wow. Sukha knight भाई, सूखे का ही जमाना है. सूखा गर्मी बढ़ती जा रही है, chat.
Now knight d4 looks logical.
भाई एसी खरीदने मार्केट जाना है मुझे यार. Any recommendations chat? Okay, Queen E4. Some ideas of Queen
इस
E5,
weather
Queen
में
A1 mate. भाई यहाँ हो गई गर्मी चालू यार.
हो गई ऑलरेडी. अच्छा, great. Queen E5, Queen A1 is an outside mate in one. Just pointing it out here for you guys. Queen E5.
Queen
Just
E5, let's go.
don't. Oh, he doesn't go for it.
Ooh.
भाई Queen G5. Oh, बस Queen G5, Queen G7 से A1 आती. Would have been nice.
Brother, what's that? Queen E5 खेलना था भाई. Okay. Rook F3, very logical.
He's back now.
Okay,
He has 9
knight
seconds on the
down.
clock. Time is very low for Magnus though. G5 पे E5 and Magnus is the one playing now. भाई यही होता है. Like you have this false hope and then suddenly Magnus just crushes it, yeah, completely.
सपने तोड़ देता है भाई सबके.
Like what do you do here as white even? It feels like white is paralyzed completely.
Oh, that only helps black, yeah? Now I have around
Yeah.
thinking 96,
कुछ
94.
उसके पास कोई चाल ही नहीं थी. I think he was just struggling to find a move.
Oh, khatam.
Knight
Not
F1.
khatam yet. King H7, nice.
Low by winning.
Oh, finish भाई.
8 points now.
King A2 आया तो mate हो जाएगी. Some rook A8 and knight C3 checkmate. So मारना पड़ेगा. Now it's over, yeah? Wins again.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's gonna take on C2. GG.
Khatam. Wow, 16-8. Double score, bhai. It's just a complete steamroller performance from the GOAT of chess.
And he plays Jobawa London.
Wow.
Just to keep things in. भाई ये क्या था?
He's got a
भाई
revelation. Can you think so?
Oh, Magnus doesn't repeat, yeah? Wow.
Oh, Lazavik says no, but okay. I mean,
नहीं, Magnus said no.
no, Lazavik said no. He castled.
No, but he played knight f3. He didn't play knight
Acha,
c3
हाँ,
back.
right. He played. Sorry. He played. Sorry, my bad.
So Magnus, despite like being up in the thing, he still doesn't want to. Hey, खेलते रहो. But at least he's got the London bishop on h2, which is quite nice. Reroutes the knight to c3. Very logical. Black should perhaps play f5, g5 to launch an attack on the king side, but
yeah,
it's going to be a bit slow. f5 pe directly the e5 square is ours. And now f4 maybe.
Final absolutely भाई. Final boss ही कह दे बिल्कुल भाई. Final boss Magnus जी हैं HSK. You against Magnus, would you able to score 0.5 in any way? I mean, if we play like 30 games, maybe he blunders a queen in one game. Like maybe queen up is something I can be pretty comfortable. Maybe not bullet like 3+1 or 5+1. It will be pure luck though. It will not be skill. Like skill se to no chance actually. I think.
I mean, you saw Magnus blundering twice in the last two matches. Yeah, one was a queen and one was a full piece. If you find those, then you could potentially beat him as well. But yeah, you need a long set of games when he's tired and he doesn't care.
He doesn't care is very important.
Yeah.
Very important actually.
He's already winning by a lot. Then he's like, okay, ab to kuch bhi chalega. He starts playing knight a3 against you and then you have some false hope.
Like for example, 24-0 chal raha hai, and then he, suddenly falls asleep for 30 seconds. Maybe. But okay, for now, I think, again, Magnus maybe slightly better.
Yeah, but I think a bit uncomfortable for Lazavik for sure. CD5 he has to take, but he only has 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, he takes on G6. Wow, what a tactic. Takes, bishop takes, and queen is pinned. By queen e6 is also possible. What? Wow. He finds this. Ridiculous.
He's showing off by at this point, I think.
Ridiculous, bhai.
Wow.
And f5 say the position becomes equal. वही है फिर से वो draw मानेगा नहीं there and the game continues. Okay, can this be the last game? Could? No, actually no. Too little time on the clock, yeah?
Yeah. I think there'll be one more game after this. And yeah. So final score, I think maybe 17 and a half, 9 and a half, yeah?
भाई कैसे दोनों थोड़े ना जीते तो मतलब मैग्नस जीतेगा last round, you think?
Yeah, I think
I don't think so actually. Oh, King G4 by Rook F4 was winning. Rook F4, Rook B6, only move. Ridiculous, actually.
Wow. Oh, wait, he's losing.
Yeah, he blundered with G6.
Ooh, maybe there's some hope. Wait, what? Rook? Oh, barely
Okay.
holds somehow.
Check, King G4, King F5, and Bishop E3. That's the move. Bishop E3 has to win. I found it.
Oh, wins. Oh, wow. I was wrong. So, my original score sahi tha. Okay, not from Magnus though. Okay, final game of the OnePlus section chat. Any prediction who's gonna win?
Bhai, looks very tough. Not sure, bhai. And some crazy prep by both sides, yeah?
Yeah.
This is still very well in opening territory. Like still, I think around 50 games or so in this position. Plays Bishop D2, H6, Queen C1. The white has queenside play, black kuch F5 खेल के king side पे attack करेगा. That's generally how the game goes. And he plays F5. If you don't take this, then I can get F4 as well. And that can be very dangerous for the king on G1.
White has a good E4 square though, Sajbhai. Like I think looks solid, but at some point I think the queen will
We
enter
also
and
have
something
D4.
can happen. Yeah, true.
And
Right
A4
now,
hanging.
keeping it very flexible. Magnus takes on E4. Now what do you do, Magnus? Not
B6
easy to
maybe?
win from this position. Oh, he plays it.
Yeah, just take the A5 pawn, and at some point you want to go knight D4, basically. At some point. But there are 45 seconds remaining only for the timer, so this is going to be the last game.
Officially the final game of this match.
Bishop F5 only move played. And it's pretty much equal now with H5.
Yeah.
You don't even get Bishop F4. Or Rook F7 also is simple. Just offer the trade. If you go back, then it is black who pushes again.
Rook A6, okay. Queen E7, Bishop E5, H5. Don't see any issue. Okay, Bishop F8.
You gave all the ways to defend the pawn, and Magnus chose the one which you didn't say.
Magnus, why Magnus is like, bhai? There's a
Crazy,
reason why he's the GOAT. And now he's still thinking, how can I confuse my opponent here, yeah?
But the timer is officially over. So, iske baad the
Wow.
game will be over. Then we'll see actually if he scores double digits or not, Lazavik. So either 6 points or 7 points.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it'll be likely 16.5, 9.5. That's maybe not a bad score from where we were at some point, but of course that doesn't really get Dennis the win. Do you think he'll be happy with that score, Sahash? Like just
No, of course not.
objectively, like
Never.
They're repeating, by the way. Oh, Dennis says no.
Yeah, I mean, he knows he's lost the match, so like he can play at least, yeah?
Okay, King H7
Without worrying about
again.
No, then H5 is there.
Okay.
Queen A3 is you can try, yeah? Some Rook A7 ideas, perhaps. Is Queen A3 possible now?
Okay, Rook F7 then maybe at some point. Oh, he plays
nice.
G5. Magnus plays on.
Rook F2.
Rook F2. Oh, have to be careful. Nice defense. G4 maybe. Okay, no, doesn't want the queen trade. No,
If
he
you
does
take,
want
then
the
it's
queen.
okay. He wants to play, yeah? Lazaruk wants to end off with a win.
By the way, Rook E7 only move for Magnus now. Ooh, makes a mistake and suddenly Magnus under pressure. Queen H5. Post defensive. Bishop F6 now
Missed
only
it.
move. Ooh,
Oh,
doesn't
blundered.
find it.
Bishop G5 is winning. Bishop G5 winning now for
Oh, doesn't.
he
Oh, D3. Magnus is winning now. D3. Oh my God, he's gonna win this one as well. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. How did he do that? Sahaj bhai, how did that happen? He's winning again.
I think he's tilting for sure, and yeah, there's no
Okay, it's over now. No chance.
no chance. Yeah, king goes to D7, pawns just push, and GG. Goat for a reason.
Wow, Queen E2, and it's over, yeah. And इसके साथ ही chat Magnus Carlsen wins 79 against the youngster, the speed champ Denis Lazavik, and Magnus Carlsen has gone into the finals of the Speed Chess Championship 2025-2026. So Sahaj bhai, matlab a crushing win for the GOAT of chess.
Absolutely. And by the way, he defeated Lazavik in all formats: 6-3, 6-3, and 5-3.
Wow.
All formats. That is insane.
Yeah,
overall,
Lazavik played
actually.
some
So
good games, had some chances, started off with a win, but at the end, it's again Magnus Carlsen who doesn't, leave any tournament that he plays, always wants to win, will give his fans some selfies. By the way, he has when he came for the ChessCom meetup, Sajbhai 24 mein, like, he has that smiley face, like instantly he activates that face, like even though he might be tired, like he'll activate that face, yeah, when he's taking a picture. So he's so media trained now. And there you see him signing autographs. Yeah, and that is confirmation for him entering the finals. And Denis Lazavik will play the third place match tomorrow against the loser of the match between Hikaru and Firouzja.
of course, the match between Hikaru and Firouzja is incoming very, very soon, chat. But and that the winner of that match will decide who plays Magnus.
Yeah, and chat, the next match. So I think it starts at 11:30 if I'm not mistaken. Can you confirm that? So that match starts at 11:30, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to take roughly a half an hour break. So we'll leave you with the global broadcast. And there you see the score there. Oh, domination. Yeah, 65-3. There was not a single chance. Like a tennis match, I thought it would be like complete domination. Yeah, Federer versus World number 50, for example.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, what's surprising is that 1+1 में total games कम हुए 3+1 से.
I think
because 1+1, yeah, the end games, yeah, the first two games were very long.
They lasted like 12 minutes, 11 and a half minutes in total. So that reduced the number of games, but it wouldn't have changed the storyline anyways. Magnus domination all through. And then we have Magnus
on making it through to the final. Let me cast your mind back to the beginning of today. You're back in front of this wonderful live audience here in London. Talk us through your thoughts before the first match. Were there any jitters? Were you comfortable being in the arena, being in front of the audience?
Yeah, for sure. It's been a little while since I've played like any sort of serious event. So I wasn't quite sure about my form, and then, but like I did feel that I was well rested. The conditions should be there for playing relatively well. But yeah, of course, when I lose the first game as well, it's a little bit worrying, and then second game was a bit. Second and third games really were quite shaky, but I felt after that I got my footing. But yeah, always a bit nervous at the start, of course.
Talk to us a bit about your understanding, your psyche after that first game. Is that sending a message to people saying, you know what, don't beat me in the first game? It helps me hone my mind. You focus a lot more after that. What was going through your head?
No, I just I played a poor game. Like I blundered a pawn at some point, and he converted it well. So those things can happen, but it's game one of a very long match, I guess. I expected to play 25 to 30 games, and then losing the first. I mean, it's obviously unpleasant, but he hadn't really showed me anything in that game that I didn't know that he was capable of. So in that sense, nothing that much had changed.
All right, well, you get to kick back and relax ahead of the finals tomorrow now. So I'll ask you the last question that's probably quite predictable, but one that a lot of people want to know. Do you have a preferred opponent that you would like to face in the final?
I actually don't have a preference, since they're both incredibly exciting in their own way. And the match is going to be very, very open. I would say I think Alireza is a very slight favorite, but there's every chance that this next match is going to be a lot closer.
All right, well, thank you very much for sharing your thoughts with us. And we'll be back with more chess after a longer break, of course. We'll head back to the stage now, and we'll come back with the next semi-final. Thanks again, Magnus, and congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well, you heard from Magnus Carlsen there, everybody, and the fans cheer as they should. He put on quite a show. That's what Magnus does.
Sajbhai, that was a crazy win for Magnus Carlsen, and Agla match for the second spot in the finals will be Hikaru Nakamura versus Alireza Firouzja. So that match will start exactly at 11:30. We'll be back just 5 minutes prior to that, and we'll leave you with somebody who has much more subscribers than us. Levi Rosman हमारे वहाँ पे दिखे थे हमें. So let's leave with the global broadcast. We'll be back in half an hour. See you soon, chat. बहुत important match है Firouzja और Hikaru. Uff, मजा आ जाएगा. See you on the other side, chat.
But that's not enough to beat Magnus.
Yeah.
If you think about 79, that's 8 games. How do you beat the guy? Like, you can score 12 points, he's still winning the match. So somebody's going to have to beat him about 15 to 16 points for a finalist victory.
Well, I want to jump, and I know lots of thoughts to get into. We got a long halftime show. We're about 35 minutes before our next match starts, everybody, just so you know. But the comments he made right at the end, Anna, saying that he thinks Alireza is the favorite. Our stats say Hikaru is still the favorite. What do you think about that? He said he doesn't necessarily have a pick, but your quick takeaway on that.
I think Hikaru agrees with that, at least when it comes to the bullet. As Hikaru said in his interview, he believes that now, as of present day, Alireza Firouzja is the best bullet player in the world, and he put him ahead of himself, Hikaru, and ahead of Magnus. So I think if it comes to the bullet, Alireza is the favorite, and Hikaru feels like that too, but that probably will mean that Hikaru will be pushing more at the earlier stage of the match in the 5+1 and the 3+1.
Yeah, well, being the favorite in bullet often tends to make you a favorite because you get about as many bullet games as you do in the other segments combined. But okay, pretty soon we're all going to be on the edge of our seats getting answers to these questions. Until that happens, we want to get an answer to what happened earlier when Levy picked an amazing moment from this first matchup, but he didn't have a chance to do what he's doing now. He's going to go to the board and show you. We're going to do something fun. Anna, you go over there so everyone can see it. We're going to, for the first time ever, have a big jumbotron. I'm going to race you there next time. Go ahead, Levy. Tell us what happened.
They should have told me there's a gap. I almost fell. That would have been fun.
Don't hurt Levy.
All right. So Denis lost the match, but won our hearts. You should have seen me backstage when this game was going on.
I was there. I can tell you, he did say.
I did say the thing.
He did say what he's gonna say.
Now, contrary to what you might think, I don't walk around on the street going the rook. Like I don't twitch and just like a crazy person. But during this game, we had a series of brilliant moves, and I really thought Denis was going to stage a comeback. Let's go. Magnus struck first with bishop takes h3. Then I don't know why that was a brilliant. But we're going to keep moving to this next move. And right here, I was looking at this, and I saw the bar, just like all of you. And I was like, can he play rook takes pawn? And so he did the thing. He sacrificed
the rook.
But then I was like, wait a minute, why is this better? I don't understand. We got bishop takes, the rook blocks, and I was like, oh my goodness, he's gonna do it again. But I still didn't fully understand. He sacrificed the second rook. Rook takes e5. I still didn't know why this was winning, only to realize that after pawn takes, the queen comes in, the knight stops the check, but after you take the pawn, there is no move for black. I could not believe this position. He's just up 2 rooks, but black has no way to stop the checkmate to the corner. Producer, draw me an arrow to the corner of the board. Right side, in case you're confused. No way to stop this move. Unbelievable. You can block with the knight, but then there's another mate. So it was an amazing game, and he still lost by 8. Like, how do you beat the guy over the course of such an amount of games when you can do something like this? Magnus was smiling. He was smiling because he was up like 6 games, and then he won the next one on the break. So. Yeah, that was
almost like we scripted that for Levy, given that there were 2 rook sacrifices, and half the viral audience here knows. I mean, it's a meme that we throw on the screen during the show, the GIF for all subscribers. So that was pretty incredible.
That was an awesome game.
Like you said, though, it's not enough to get the job done against Magnus Carlsen to win games in brilliant fashion.
What was our stat before? Oh, Denis Lazavik hasn't won a section in the entire event. He lost every section today. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, when you meet the final boss or bosses who are all in this field, they expose all your weaknesses. I mean, really, Denis had a lot of really good positions, but sometimes to capitalize on them, you almost have to morph your style. You have to go from being solid, positional, to like dynamic in the moment, seizing the opportunity. And he's one of the best defenders in the world. It doesn't matter if the bar says you're slightly better. Very quickly, you're not, so.
And Anna, you know, there were, Amon and Eric were calling some moments in the bullet, and even in the 3-1 portion, where we get to this end game, and we're like, yeah, this is where Denis Lazavik, you know, makes his money. This is where he beats a lot of people. But in the end of most of those games, Magnus would out-Magnus anybody, right? And when Robert was here earlier, he talked about how Denis has a style very similar to Magnus. Magnus is just, you know, bigger, faster, stronger still at this time, right? But what do you do in that case if you're Denis right now? You're excited about the fact that you showed up. You know you got some positions, but just still have work to do to improve to get to that level.
I think so. I'm sure that he's disappointed. I think he wanted the match to be closer, or even like try to beat Magnus. I'm sure that was the objective. He really tried, but he will feel like he missed out on so many of the good positions, Levi, as you mentioned. At the same time, I do want to point out, I think today for Denis has been an incredible masterclass. He's going to get so much better just from having played Magnus Carlsen one after the hour. This is just the best possible experience for a 19-year-old, and he's going to come back stronger. Maybe next time the match will not only be closer, but he's going to get this.
I agree, and I also want to say that while Denis would never say this ahead of time, using Magnus Carlsen as a training match to get ready for a third, fourth place battle tomorrow that, by the way, is worth, I mean, objectively worth like probably hundreds of thousands of dollars in this young man's career, and that's because, remind everybody, that the Speed Chess Championship is a part of qualifying for the Esports World Cup, and the prizes available in Riyadh, the prizes available throughout the year are very meaningful for the players. So let's remind everybody that this event directly qualifies 3 players to the Esports World Cup. Get a little hype video about what the players are looking forward to, and we'll talk about that after the video here.
This is the Esports World Cup, and in 2026, we're raising the bar again. For 7 weeks starting in July, over 2,000 players from more than 200 clubs will compete in 24 game titles. And with a life-changing prize pool exceeding $75 million, the club championship stakes have never been higher. The club with the most points will be crowned as the best esports club in the world, taking home an incredible $7 million grand prize. But that's not all. With over 300 plus activations taking place across the event, the Riyadh Boulevard will become a must-visit destination for families, friends, and fans alike. EWC is where players become legends, fans become a part of history, and the best rise above. See you this summer at the Esports World Cup 2026.
Now, if Denis does qualify for the Esports World Cup, it'll be his second esports-style live chess event. I think today is actually his first. But he would have to win a third, fourth place matchup tomorrow or continue to make moves in the standings, because as you can see, the players highlighted in gold as of right now would be qualified if the Esports World Cup were to start now. Now, again, as we said, whoever gets to the finals automatically secures their spot. Magnus has one. You have to get second and third in order to take these other spots. And so a lot on the line for Denis remaining here throughout the weekend, Levy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, last Speed Chess Championship, there was no Esports World Cup. That was in Paris in 2024, and the third place match was kind of like, you know, you didn't get the job done. It was still kind of a death match. It was Hans versus Hikaru. Like, that was still epic just from a rivalry standpoint and a history standpoint. But this is completely different. Yep. As you said, hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line, basically, because if one of you win the third place match, you just make it. You don't have to care about the leaderboard anymore. And we saw those prizes. So whether it's Alireza or Hikaru that Denis has to play, he doesn't have a lot of time to lick his wounds. Like, it's back to the training room, seeing what he could do better, seeing any openings that he could improve against either of those two, and keep it moving.
Like Anna said, you get better when you play Magnus Carlsen. That's one of the things that happen even if you lose. But okay, there's also another thing about to happen. There's actually 2 things about to happen. I'm going to make sure that the fans down here know that in just a few minutes, I was told in my ear, we will be announcing the raffle tickets. If you purchased a raffle ticket, this is your call to action to go upstairs. Did I miss it already? No? Okay, great. So the raffle ticket will be drawn. Remember, you have to be there in order to get it. As much as I hate telling our live audience to go upstairs, if you purchased a raffle ticket and you want to win, you have to be there to claim your prize. Otherwise, stick around. We're going to keep crushing this thing and entertaining the online fans, if nothing else. And yeah, so we got about 10 minutes for that, so no rush. But all right, as that announcement is made, make sure that you get your raffle tickets if you still want to be a part of that. Another announcement right now. Breaking news that we also have a new event joining the esports scene starting this year. We will also be having an Esports Nation Cup. This is going to be a 1-week event, November 2nd through 6th. Nations from around the world will be competing in an esports event. Now, this is not exactly like the Pro Chess League. I'm looking at you, Anna. We did the Pro Chess League for many years together. Pro Chess League might have been the first really esports chess event that we were doing.
And you canceled it because the Gotham Knights were going to win it
canceled it because
again.
the Gotham Knights won in such dominant
Damn
fashion.
Gotham Knights.
Damn the Gotham Knights, seriously.
Hate those guys.
We canceled it when the Gotham Knights won. Actually, that was the last season we did. Oh man, you did. We canceled
We
you.
had a whole team ready for the repeat.
That makes me so
And
happy.
I was on the Norway team because clearly I'm Norwegian.
Yeah,
right?
obviously. Anyway, so anyone who's been a fan of what we've been doing here with chess.com online events for years, you know what we're talking about. But we didn't actually cancel because of the Gotham Knights. Maybe the world just wasn't ready for team esports chess yet, but we're bringing it back this year. The Esports Nation Cup will have 128 players. There will be qualifiers over the summer, and then there will be a week in November where all these teams will face off. It's going to be pretty awesome, and we are psyched about it. All right. Okay, I'm also pretty psyched. In fact, I'm more psyched about what we're about to do next. You guys they're like, what is Danny gonna do? So here's the deal. Did anybody follow the book scandal that happened this month where we banned a book? A book that
I followed it.
Nobody should be having in this arena, but I wanted to make a deal with Levy. We had a joke running this month. It actually was a joke, just so you know. But I figured we could have a fun game with Levy that maybe it won't be a joke. If he can shoot a t-shirt gun at a fan in the audience, if you can hit the fan with the t-shirt and they can catch it, we'll unban your book and we'll promote the bleep out of it tonight and let fans bring it into the arena tomorrow.
Where's the t-shirt?
All right, let's do it. Let's bring out the t-shirt gun. Here we go. All right, let me load it for him. He's never done this before.
Am I legally protected?
Do you have insurance?
I don't know. Okay. How do we? Do I have to put this down? What if I do two?
Oh God.
Pumping up the PSI.
I'm just gonna move slightly
make
to
it
this
fart.
side.
The only thing I want to say is do not hit the cameras in the middle. Those are actually really expensive, and we can't replace
the people
them.
are not expensive.
Okay.
You can hit the people.
Yeah,
okay.
you're not allowed to
understood.
shoot the front row, but if you hit someone in the back, if they catch your shirt, your book is unbanned. Don't put your hand on the trigger. There you go. Okay.
Amazing. I feel very powerful.
It's a very powerful gun. I'm gonna give you
I have
three
gotten
chances.
0 firearms training.
Three chances.
So, as
All right,
you
here
know,
we
I'm
go.
American. All right,
Here
you
we
guys
go.
ready? I say I can't shoot them at the front row.
Yeah,
'cause
don't
it's
shoot
too
the
much.
front row.
All right, ready?
2, 1.
Whoa!
Okay, we got it. You got to get all three. All three people have to catch.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not what he said. That you have to. Can I just fire it again?
Yeah, let me do it.
Okay. Oh, I
you go.
see.
PSI.
Oh, wow.
Now go even farther. There you go.
All right. Okay. Oh goodness. All right, maybe this way.
Okay, you almost just shot the cameraman. That was glorious.
You know,
Okay.
it
All right, we
was
got one
caught. It was one more. Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to use your hand for that, but that's what I'm doing.
That's all right. I'm having a great time.
There we go.
I'm solo handing it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to. Can I shoot it in the second deck? There's
Yeah.
not that many people there. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Okay, I'll shoot it this way.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
3 out of 3.
3 out of 3. Almost
All right,
like it was rigged.
Levy's book is unbanned. If you bring it to the arena tomorrow, you get to bring it in. All right, head upstairs to get your raffle tickets. Before we head to a break, I want to remind everybody that our sponsor, NeuroGum, they are huge chess fans. They love chess fans so much so that they're doing their first ever buy one, get one free sale because of this event. You can get a 64-piece peppermint pack, 64 pieces like chess. Only now, for the first 500 people who buy it, you get a buy one, get one free, or you can always use the code CHESS15 to get 15% off. Go get yourself some NeuroGum. Get yourself the focus, the energy that you need. I'm probably going to go chew a piece of that at the break. Keep the energy up because we're going to be here for at least another 5 hours. We got Hikaru Nakamura versus Alireza Firouzja coming up. I'm not kidding. We got at least another 5 hours.
I'm commentating.
Yeah, no, and
I'll
you're
be there.
commentating. Don't go anywhere. It's the second matchup of the day. The Speed Chess Championship live finals from London continue in just a few minutes.
Everyone, we are at the ChessCom Staff Rapid Blitz Tournament. We've got some amazing Neuro products here, and we are going up to a bunch of different staff members here and players in the tournament, offering them the opportunity to try this before their rounds and get their thoughts on how it goes and how it impacts their play.
I was a bit sleepy, so I thought it might help a bit.
I'll need some energy for a chess tournament, yeah.
Have you tried Neurogam?
No, not yet. And I actually slept barely today, so I might take one.
Energy and focus, I think I need for the for the tournament. So.
I'm against the 2300 in round 1. Where's my Neurogum?
Foco y energía. Ahora necesitan mucho foco y mucha energía.
Creo que es el adecuado para este momento, sí.
The calm and clarity, I think, is the best thing for me now. How's the taste?
Better than I expected.
I like it. It tastes good.
Awesome.
Okay, let's go.
Sí, la verdad es que calcula muy bien y he ganado bien, así que de momento, perfecto, muy contento.
It went pretty nice. I won pretty confident too.
I'm like feeling super energized, feeling good. It's like lasting. Game 1, got the win, and feeling good.
I'm feeling okay, normal. I just I didn't take any coffee or tea because I had your mint, so I was like, so far I didn't crash, so far so good.
The last game, I was playing with seconds on the clock, so that's the reason I was like a bit, like nervous. But I think like the calm and clarity I chose was really good because I feel like very calm.
I felt pretty nicely. So the first, I would say, 20 minutes after triggering it, there was a light boost, I would say. So it was very pleasant. And what I liked about it most was that the gum itself didn't lose its flavor so quickly, and it was very interesting.
I surpassed my expectations. I won the tournament and I won all 6 games. After taking Neuro, I felt the whole tournament like good. Like okay, was feeling very good.
Do you think you will try it again?
Of course I will.
Welcome to London, everybody, where they have beautiful old clocks, which usually are attached to beautiful old buildings. And I got a bunch of people here. We're going to see how many of them are excited for the Speed Chess Championship before the sun goes down. You ready to do this? How excited are you for the Speed Chess Championship?
Listen, man, I've only gotten into chess for like 2 months, since 2 months, and I've been loving it. I've been watching it non-stop.
He doesn't go out much.
He doesn't go out
He
much.
just plays chess.
Right. Are we worried about that? Do you know who Magnus Carlsen is?
Of course. Magnus is the GOAT.
Do you know who Hikaru Nakamura is?
Hikaru is good at pre-moves, man.
You know who Levi Rosman is?
No.
Gotham Chess?
yeah.
You know Gotham, okay.
Oh, Gotham Chess is the guy whose book got banned, right?
That's right. That went so viral.
Levi, bro, the rook, you have to sacrifice the rook always.
Yes. Oh, wow. This guy knows the community now.
He doesn't go out much.
Are you a chess player?
Yes, I am.
You are a chess player?
Well, I try hard.
Okay. What's your rating? What's your elo?
Kind of, I'm trying to get into 1200.
Okay. Do you play online or over the board?
I play online.
Online.
I'm mostly rapid 15.
Okay.
I tried 10 minutes, but it's too fast for me. You kind of do silly things.
That makes sense.
I do silly things already.
You look like a movie star over here. You're just crushing the beer.
Is this chess we're playing?
It's chess.
Unfortunately, my chess is rather amateurish.
Okay. But if you guys work together and solve a puzzle,
Is that allowed
I'll
in
give
chess?
you 20 pounds. I will let you work
This is a
together.
chess puzzle.
Just a chess puzzle. Checkmate in one move. If you find it, I'm going to give you 20 pounds. That's the easiest money you ever made.
I think I see this.
Classic fail. It's not checkmate. I made it look like it was checkmate, but it wasn't. Man, what an ass I am.
What kind of level is this puzzle?
This is a little tricky. You're both white. You can talk about it together. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. All right, you get 20 pounds.
If we move the queen there, he'd block with his knight. But then, yeah, well, you're in trouble with it.
Black to play and checkmate in 2 moves. I can see it.
So this is your first move.
Okay, now where does the king have to go?
King has to move up.
Uh-huh. That is correct.
And then...
Don't move until you see it. So I'm gonna give you a tip.
Aye.
Knights can't go like this. They have to complete the L.
Yes.
So your
yeah.
idea of checking
Sorry.
with the queen is pretty good. You assumed an illegal move. He can't do that.
That's very embarrassing.
So that helps you. We'll edit this part out.
So I'd suggest rook a7. Because then the king has to take rook, and then you can mate with
This might take some time. Can I play this to visualize it, or do I have to play that?
No, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And then
you're getting closer. Queen H2, they did it. All right, let's hear it for the boys. Here, give yourselves a round of applause. Let's hear it for the boys. All right, I'm gonna give you $20. Next round's on me. There you go.
Okay, I'll lock in.
Trust yourself. You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. They take A7. Okay, I gotta take back. As they pointed out, the bishop guards the B8 square. They did it. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys.
That was interesting, you know, because they're young, you see. I'm an old geezer, and I think, oh, there's some trick to this.
Yeah.
There was no trick.
They were just straightforward.
It was very, you know, there was no trick. It was just a gift.
Ignorance is bliss.
Wait. No. Oh my God.
He did it. He did it.
Why you?
He did it.
Oh, fist bump him.
What's your elo?
Oh, not more than 1200.
Okay. You watch a lot of Gotham chess videos? Yes, yeah, you're like his target market.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think Levy will ever be a GM?
Are we still recording?
We all played in the kind of Queen's Gambit craze.
Yeah.
So, and then haven't really played since.
But, you know, the real Queen's Gambit has a documentary on Netflix this Friday, February 6th.
Oh, amazing.
Her name's Judith Polgar.
Yeah.
Okay, she's like the real Beth Harmon. Yeah, you guys gotta check it out.
I've just had a divine interventions actually might have worked. So I'm gonna take that and I'll go like that.
Okay.
Well, you have to make they can still make a move. You can't just.
Yeah, so when you take there, he can block it, and now you don't get there.
Oh, what's that? Chill.
No, why not?
I'm gonna give you $5.
$5?
Really?
Because you know what? You tried hard.
Oh.
No, I did. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Five quid.
This doesn't make it in.
What do they call it?
£5.
5 quid.
Thank you.
Yeah?
For
Hey, you're welcome.
Another beer, I
Okay.
think.
Give
thanks,
Harry
guys.
Styles my best. You guys go party like rock
Thank
stars.
you. We
All right,
shall.
you
Thank
deserve
you.
it.
Cheers.
But no, it cannot eat. Look.
Oh, yeah.
Like this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes! Oh my God! Yes! Holy shit! That's my goal!
All right, drinks are on me, boys. $20. You share it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey, guys, see ya. Have a good night. All right, the sun is setting in London. It's beautiful. We're about to head inside for the Speed Chess Championship. We came, we saw, we conquered a bunch of unsuspecting chess enthusiasts. Great time. That's what it is when you bring chess to the streets. And we'll see you on chess.com. Peace. Digging those lo-fi beats at the break. If you are, I am, make sure you know that lo-fi, they make special chess playlists. I know you know that.
I do.
I actually enjoy it.
I love lo-fi. I always listen to lo-fi.
I love lo-fi. So if you're lo-fi, the official music partner sponsor for us. So check out the lo-fi beats if you're into that kind of thing. And they got a whole chess room, a whole decked out room. Champions Chess Tour logo up there in the left corner. So, all right. If you're looking for some tunes to chill to play chess to, obviously not to watch this show to, because you got to hear what we have to say as we preview the next matchup coming up here in our doubleheader on Saturday. The Speed Chess Championship continues with Hikaru Nakamura versus Alireza Firouzja. Let's dive into it. We've made the switch. We now have a Grandmaster here, Amon Hamilton, along with International Master Anna Rudolph, and we have a bracket in front of us to talk about the fact that Magnus Carlsen has moved on to the final. Who will join him? This is a revenge matchup, Amon, from Paris, where Alireza Firouzja got the best of Hikaru Nakamura last year. Your thoughts on how these players are feeling coming in, and give us your best preview here.
Well, Danny, these two players have played against each other so much, probably the most of any two in the field. And I think that this is a matchup that is obviously so much closer than you might expect than the matchup we just saw. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a close match, because both of these players are capable of taking a lead and running away with it.
We saw that a little bit in Paris last year, right, where Alireza Firouzja showed up, he got out to a lead, and Hikaru Nakamura wasn't able to catch up, although Alireza gave an interview on Media Day yesterday where he said he doesn't expect that to really be the case today. He expects Hikaru to stay in there. Your thoughts on that, just the compliments that Alireza is giving his opponents, and your thoughts about this matchup here, obviously a legendary one.
A legendary matchup and mutual respect, because Alireza praising Hikaru, Hikaru praising Alireza, both of them playing from Team Falcons. They both want to be at the Esports World Cup, so this match is huge for qualifying to the finals and for getting those tickets to the Esports World Cup for this summer for Team Falcons.
Amon, you mentioned that this is one of those matchups that we've seen happen so much. Let's go to the head-to-head card. It was earlier that we first showed this stat sheet when Levy was here, and he literally laughed out loud because of how many times these two guys have played each other. So let's bring up the head-to-head stats and just see. Yeah, this is like, again,
oh my goodness.
Levy did the quick math, about 1,700 games.
That's incredible.
It's incredible.
No, it really is. That they've played against each other so much. They know each other's styles in and out. And you know, when you beat someone 948 times, I feel you're qualified to speak on your chances in that match. So obviously Hikaru leading here, but Alireza making it to the finals last year, Danny. He's surging, and he's ultimately got something to prove, because he hasn't quite taken that SCC title that Magnus and Hikaru have continued to share custody of for the duration of the SCC so far.
Well, and a lot of people, if you had to pick one person who will put their name on the Naroditsky Cup first, a lot of people would probably say Alireza Firouzja seems to be the one who's closest to these two guys. But our pre-match stats still say that Hikaru Nakamura is the favorite in terms of predictions. I know we're going to get to that when the casters take over. So your thoughts in terms of who maybe wants this more, if that's what it comes down to, is just the will.
I think they both want it so badly for different reasons. For Hikaru, it's revenge from last year's semifinals, and also for the Esports World Cup, because Firouzja won there as well. So he needs a double revenge here today against Alireza. And as for Alireza, I think he's disappointed of how he played in the finals in Paris. So he wants to make it back to the finals, and he wants to do better against Magnus Carlsen. But the way to get there is through Hikaru. Not an easy one.
Never easy against Hikaru, and I don't think either player going into this match thinks that they're about to have an easy matchup. And we have, well, an easy group to listen to waiting upstairs or wherever this building is. I'm a little turned around. It's a big building. We've got Levy Rosman and David Howell, who will be taking us through the action in this one. Levy, you left us here. We upgraded to a Grandmaster. I'm just saying, we lost your bow tie, but we have a Grandmaster next to us.
All right.
How are you doing now that you have a GM next to you?
Thank you, Danny. Yes, thank you for reminding me of my shortcomings. I have also made the average rating of the commentary duo lower, but at least, I'm joined by super Grandmaster, local hero, Grandmaster David Howell. David, how's your day been?
It's been great, Levy. I've been mingling today. I've had the best job in the world, just hanging out with the fans. I was in the arena just watching you guys, watching the players, and I must say it makes me a bit emotional. Like, this is what I dreamed of as a child. Growing up in the UK, the British chess scene, there was nothing like this. And now to see the world's best players and see the hundreds, thousands of fans in the building, it's been fantastic.
You know, that's very well said. And another person who alludes to that a lot is Hikaru. One of his most common answers for how far chess has come is the fact that it's no longer such an isolating activity. It's not a harrowing thing where you have to handle defeats, wins, losses on your own. And it's really special for all of us to be here. Magnus got the job done against Denis. Speaking of Hikaru, since we have just a few minutes before we get underway, let's throw up a video of his road of how he got here to London.
It's no surprise whatsoever to see Hikaru Nakamura back in the SCC semifinals. What might be surprising is just how close his matches were. He played the 2 closest matches of the first 2 rounds, winning only by a combined 3 points. Against Liam Lay, Nakamura built a commanding 7-point lead, but then had to fend off a furious comeback attempt, one that almost ended his SCC in the first round. Next came an SCC battle as old as time, a 2nd round matchup versus Wesley So. After 3 straight losses for Hikaru, the match was tied at 9.5 points.
Hikaru blunder made in 1. Oh my goodness, it's a tie match!
It was do or die. Hikaru chose do. Resilience has always been Nakamura's calling card. He's proven that on the board time and time again. But Nakamura last won the Speed Chess Championship in 2022. Can he stick it out this year and win back the crown? He'll first have to stop the steamroller that is Alireza Firouzja. Can Hikaru avenge his loss against Firouzja from the live finals in Paris? Let's find out right now.
And there you have it. You see it on your screen, 3380 blitz rating, 3348 in bullet. A 5-time Speed Chess champion in Hikaru Nakamura, proudly representing the Falcons, finished top 3 in the Esports World Cup as well. And as we know, the top 3 here will make it once again to the Esports World Cup, given, of course, that Magnus has already qualified. David, I want to ask you this. When we see Hikaru in a final, or at least a semifinal, it's usually smooth sailing, right? He's one of the best speed players in the world. But it's been tough getting here. Can you summarize what it's been like? Has it been shocking for you?
Yeah, it was a bit surprising. I was calling the shots on some of his SCC matches up until this point, and he was nowhere near his best. He was, I don't know, a bit sluggish compared to normal, a bit slower, blundering in one move, which is very rare from someone so consistent like Hikaru. But ultimately, the best players, they do get the job done. And I know he's got big fish to fry this year, the candidates coming up, but I have a feeling this one means a lot to him. And often, that brings out the best in Hikaru. I think revenge on his mind as well will add that little bit extra spice.
That was going to be my next question, because normally it's like, we see the cup there, it's Magnus and it's Hikaru. They're all over it. But last year he got knocked out in the semifinals, and we didn't get the El Clasico. Like, whenever the fan favorite, the popular team doesn't make it to the final, it can be a little bit surprising. How do you bounce back from last year's semifinals defeat?
Yeah, I guess it's just using it as motivation, learning some lessons. Last time against Alireza, maybe he didn't come quite armed with the best openings. He was kind of playing into Alireza's hands, letting Alireza create some chaos from time to time. And I think this time we'll see some kind of straight back play, just kind of trying to neutralize Alireza in especially the early stages of the match. For Hikaru, yeah, I think if he just plays his normal stuff, he's got a great chance of success. He just shouldn't change things up too much.
Now, before we talk big picture about the match, make our predictions and so on, we would be remiss if we didn't also play a video about how Alireza Firouzja made it to his semi-final match in London as well.
Alireza Firouzja isn't just a Speed Chess champion semi-finalist. He dominated in getting here. His 35 points in 2 matches were 6 more than any other semi-finalist. Firouzja built a whopping 14-3 lead in his first match before finishing off Min Lei 16-8. With Jan Nepomniachtchi next, it appeared the road might get tougher. But Firouzja handled him with even more ease, scoring the biggest win of the SEC so far, 19-9, a 10-point margin. On form alone, Firouzja has been the best SEC player of 2025, but he knows as well as anyone how dangerous Magnus and Hikaru truly are.
Yeah, I mean, it will be not easy to beat Magnus.
How Firouzja got here doesn't impact his chances at becoming the 3rd player ever to win the SEC. It's how he plays now. The path begins with defeating Hikaru Nakamura. This is the matchup you've been waiting for.
Yes, we have it there as well. 3,305, 3,357, ratings that are just simply unfathomable. And a finalist in the 2024 Speed Chess Championship. a grand finalist. He also represents the Falcons in Alireza Firouzja. That is quite a stacked team they've got. David, this is really the matchup we are dreaming of. I wish no matter what, Alireza gets to play against Hikaru and he gets to play against Magnus, because these three are clearly the best speed players in the world, especially when it's on a computer.
Exactly. Like, in a way, it's nice, knockout, it's more cutthroat, but it would have been cool to see an all play all as well, like you said, to get everyone giving an equal chance against each other. Alireza, he's got such a high ceiling. If he's on fire today, he's going to be hard to stop, but he's also less consistent than Hikaru. So I don't know what your predictions are before the match. We heard Magnus say maybe Alireza a small favorite.
I did say, I think if there was ever a time to say it's like 53-47, I'm not fully ready to give up this idea that Hikaru is not the favorite in every single match he plays unless it's against Magnus. You know what I mean? Like, how can you possibly say that? Like, you got to be like, oh, last year was a fluke or something like that. And that's not to take anything away from Alireza. It's just Hikaru. Like, what are we doing here? What are we talking about? But I want to nail that point home. You said this consistency thing about Alireza. For me, I never know what type of form he's in. Because even match to match, like in the Esports World Cup, in the final against Magnus, it was all Magnus. In the final last year of the Speed Chess Championship, 2024 rather, it was all Magnus. What type of form is Alireza in?
We don't know. That's exactly. That's it's always a big question mark. It's every tournament as well. Sometimes he'll play a great classical tournament and then he'll disappear off the scene for 2 months. Sometimes he'll play every Grand Chess Tour event, win the Rapid and Blitz, win the Rapid and Blitz, come back and finish in the bottom half of the pack. So it's been a while since we've seen him compete at this level against the very best. I'm hoping he can bring his A game, or at least play himself into form. But yeah, it's going to be tricky.
Now, how about this? The chess.com pre-match prediction. We've got statisticians who worked on this. 65% win probability for Hikaru Nakamura. I don't know how he's scoring 4.3 points in the 1+1 section, David. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a 5. But let's put it this way. They really think he's going to win this match 6.5 out of 10 times.
That is crazy. I mean, if we look at the predicted score, 13-11, that is super close. Could go either way. One mouse slip, one kind of moment of madness in the bullet section, and that could be wiped out. So, yeah, I think we both agree that's a bit too high.
Yeah, it's usually tradition for the chess.com commentators to make fun of the statisticians, but I think they said something kind of like in the Lazavik-Hans match, if I remember. I also scoffed, and then Denis pulled it off, and he actually pulled it off in dominant fashion. But yes, that's at 65-35, but a one-game difference in 2 segments. Do you still think Hikaru is the favorite in the bullet against Alireza?
No. I think that's the one area I would probably switch it and say Alireza. He's won the bullet championship on chess.com a couple of times now. I've played him quite a lot. He crushes me, and not that many people make it that one-sided against me, but he's just so strong. I think Hikaru needs to start well in this event. Try to nail the blitz, especially the 5-minute.
He has said that if he's comfortable going into the bullet segment, he does feel like he's the favorite. But against Liem, we just played his road to London. He was up 6 points in that match. And then in the bullet, he was outplayed by a very good player, but not somebody you generally are seeing in a semis or a final here. So that's where it gets really, really tricky for me. And, you know, for a long time in the chess world, we use like classical chess as the barometer for whether you're in form or not, whether you're playing, you know, in the Netherlands, in Tata Steel, whether you're playing in, let's say, the candidates. Hikaru is, but his road there was strange. Alireza's almost not playing any classical chess or freestyle.
Exactly. There's such a big question mark. I mean, we mentioned it. It's like, of course, Magnus has singled out Alireza. So many people have mentioned him. He was 18 years old when he got to 2800, but it's up and down, and yeah, I think we all just want to see him bring his best. He's got so many fans here, by the way. I've met so many people who've made the journey from France over to support him.
Yeah, long trip. No, obviously, I'm joking. You know, he has an incredible fan base, and as we are, I think they're finishing up some stuff in the playing hall. We wanted to throw to a very special video. Hikaru and Alireza obviously have a huge age gap and are at different stages in their life. So check out this video of Magnus and Hikaru talking about fatherhood.
Hey Magnus, hey Hikaru. This is going to be a rapid fire quiz round about all things babies and looking after kids. Welcome to the Fatherhood Club. I want to ask you guys a couple of questions, and here's how this is going to work. You've both got chess clocks in front of you. I'm going to ask you 10 questions. Each time I ask a question, I'll tell you to start the clock. When I finish asking the question, you then need to write an answer on the whiteboard and hit the chess clock, and then we review your answers. If there's a tie for any reason, whoever answers quickest, whoever has the best speed, will then win the points. So without further ado, please start your chess clocks now. Question 1. At what temperature is a baby considered to have a fever? Fahrenheit or Celsius is fine.
I have no idea.
No idea. That's actually really close. 38 degrees in Celsius. So Magnus is basically, or 100.5 degrees Fahrenheit. So slightly cool there, but
close enough to us. Interesting.
Exactly. This is evil, but there's a range, and any number within the range is acceptable. Please start your clocks now. How many diapers does a newborn baby typically use per day? There's an upper and lower bound, and any whole number within that is fine. Hikaru locked in? Magnus locked in. What have we got? Nice. The answer is 8 to 12. So both of you get points there. For question 3, please start your clocks now. How many hours does a newborn typically sleep in a day? Lower and upper range acceptable. Magnus locked in? Hikaru locked in. What have we got? 2 hours? What?
And they sleep 2 hours and they keep waking up?
No, total in a 24-hour period.
Oh, in total period? Okay, let me answer one.
I pity you if that's the case, man. That's rough. Magnus, what have you got?
I put 18.
18. Hikaru, what would you?
Well, I was going to put 10, but
put 10. It's 14 to 17, so it's pretty much spot on. Start your clocks now. How many weeks is a full-term human pregnancy? Hikaru, locked in. Magnus, 40, 39. Correct answer is 40.
Really? Okay.
Like 9 months is bandied around a lot, but apparently it's about 10. This question comes in 2 parts, and it's a bit biased. This is, what is the most popular baby name in the US in 2025? One name for a boy, one name for a girl. Start your clocks now. What have we got?
I answered for Norway, and this is correct. I should be answering for Norway.
There's some 3D chess being played here, and I'll explain that in a second. Elizabeth and Adam. Magnus got 1 right. It's Noah for a boy and Olivia for a girl. And Hikaru, this next question is just for you.
So this is 100% correct. Yeah.
Because the next question was supposed to be, what's the most popular baby boy and girl's name in Norway?
Nice.
But Magnus is 100% correct for Norway. It is Emma and Noah. So it's Noah in both the US and Norway, which I actually found quite interesting. All right, start your clocks now. Approximately how many bones does a baby have at birth? Nearest 10. Magnus has an answer, looks slightly apprehensive.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Locked in. All right, what have we
got?
got?
No idea.
No idea. 40.
I don't know. I'm guessing they're a little small ones, so I don't know.
Here's what's weird. It's the other way. It's 300. So adults have like 206, right? So babies.
Yeah, I knew adults had around 200. I know the exact
I feel like whenever I play tennis, I lose 10 bones an hour. So I suppose that's about right. But they got way more bones than we do. Go figure. All right, folks. Thank you very much. That's the end of that. That was good fun. Thank you.
How about that?
I mean, Magnus looked pretty smug, the fact that he won that, but yeah, maybe still some work to be done.
Yeah, it's funny because you want to be competitive all the time. I didn't know that we were going to play that, by the way. That was fun. David and I were also guessing along. Neither one of us are fathers as far as, yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct. But between us, we got the children's names. You guessed Noah, I got Olivia.
Yeah,
Pretty
Noah
happy.
and Olivia. I think my wife and I looked this up recently just in New York. We were very curious. And then your curiosity goes to the rest of the world. So, yeah, we got maybe 60%. We were just like throwing numbers out there. I said 14 hours. David said 16 hours or something like that. Yeah. Fascinating. Riveting stuff while we fix the technical difficulties in the playing hall. How about we just do this? Pre-match predictions. Section by section. What can we expect?
Okay. I've seen the last couple of matches Hikaru's played. Slow starts. I'll say Alireza has a 1-point lead at the end of the 5+1.
5+1.
How about yourself?
And overall, what do you think?
Overall, I think Alireza wins the 5+1, Hikaru wins the 3+1, then it all comes down to the bullet. I think they'll be within 1 point of each other heading into the 1+1. Alireza to win.
Wow. Yeah, it's very tough for me to say. I think in terms of my head, it's a very, very slight favorite for Alireza. Very, very slight. But it's like almost right down the middle. And then with my heart, we all know, we all know what we're doing here. We all know why we're here. We want the banger final on Sunday, and then we want the young guys to battle it out for the last spot in the Esports World Cup. So That's what I'm going to go for. I'm picking with my heart, and I'm hoping that Alireza gets knocked down by Hikaru.
Yeah, Team Falcons, either way you look at it, I mean, they can't lose and they can't win. Like, they'll have one player through to the Esports World Cup. They'll have someone celebrating. I think in terms of the final, Magnus probably fears Alireza more, but knows that he has had very good results against him recently. So I don't know if that plays into it.
Alireza did not play the World Rapid and Blitz, right?
No. Or did he?
If he did, he was not...
He did. I think he did.
Right?
Yeah, but he had a very disappointing result, I remember. He was a last-minute entrant. He said he was not going to play.
That's what I was thinking. I was downstairs wondering, he didn't play, or did he play, but he just didn't have a great result, so you didn't hear about him as much.
Mm-hmm. And, I mean, Esports World Cup last year, he was good until he came up against Magnus.
Right.
Like, he was fantastic. So, yeah, it's judging on the big games, he tends to be great. And then everyone runs into Magnus.
Just like Lazavik. They were saying, oh, he hasn't lost the section and everything. Yeah, but he hasn't played Magnus. And then you get 6-3'd, 6-3'd, and it's a relatively convincing final match. I suppose we are still finishing things up in the playing hall, something about computers, and that's what they have to play on. So we can just, you know,
we can hang.
Keep yapping.
Levy, how much do you like London? I heard this is one of the places where most of your viewers, or at least the country, the city.
City, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the city. Every month for the last maybe 3 years, it's not New York, it's not like Mumbai, just by population you would think maybe, but it's it's London, which is amazing. And I've done shows here, and the crowd here is incredible. And I've been instructed that we're taking a look at their head-to-head. They interrupted our YAP session by showing us this abomination of like a numerical split, 948, 341, 489. But David, how many of these games were played before Firouzja was the modern Firouzja?
Exactly. Probably pre-teen Firouzja played a bunch of these games. I mean, just the sheer number is incredible. This is probably more games than I've played in the last 10 years of my life combined. But just against each other is phenomenal. Yeah, it is surprising to see it being so one-sided in Hikaru's favor. But as we see there, Firouzja did win their meeting in Paris last year quite handily. And yeah, it feels like the trend has started to change. This is going to be a tough one. We won't see anything like this score in terms of the match being so one-sided this match.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. David, enough for us. I've just gotten the green light to call in the man himself, John Sargent, live in the playing hall. We are ready, John. Are you ready?
Thank you very much, Levy and David. David, what are you talking about? How many games you played in the last 10 years? I thought you played that many games overnight, one night last week. I'm sure it's going to be easy for you. Maybe you need to come down here and play a couple of games yourself. We look forward to it. But folks, we are about to get started with the second semi-final here at the Speed Chess Championships. You guys ready to see some chess? Can I hear that ever so slightly louder? In the back, are we ready to see some chess? There we go. That's what we like to hear. Folks, get ready. This one, many people are saying, is too close to call. We are going to thoroughly enjoy what is happening in front of us right now. We're going to bring them out one by one. First of all, please welcome last year's Speed Chess Championships finalist, three-time Bullet champion, and the youngest 2800 player in history, Alireza Firouzja. And his opponent in this semi-final, the runaway leader in Titled Tuesday victories, five-time champion here at the Speed Chess Championship, and the highest-rated blitz player in chess.com history. It's Hikaru Nakamura! right, folks, the players are going to get set up now, and they're getting ready to start us off with the 5+1 segment of this second semi-final. Who's it going to be? You guys, let's hear a cheer if you're rooting for Firouzja. And where are the fans of Hikaru in the house? A lot of people are calling this too close to call. We look forward to seeing the action over the board. Whatever happens, studio, break it down for us. What do you think is going to happen in this first segment? Over to you.
Well, David, you did say maybe there would be a one-game differential, but it's such a strange format because the Speed Chess Championship, 5+1, every game takes like
playing yourself into form. We mentioned there's always a question mark over Alireza, but there's always a question mark over the opponent as well. You don't know how hard the opponent's going to push. Hikaru does tend to like to draw out those games.
Of the day, it is Hikaru Nakamura doing hi. वही ये किया था हिकारू ने अभी. And yeah, so Sahaj bhai, मतलब क्या लग रहा है? This match is much closer, yeah?
Oh, for sure, bhai. I think some tech issues for Hikaru looks like. Oh, maybe Spotify का account नहीं मिल रहा होगा. That's possible. That's that's possible. Alireza chilling, yeah. But definitely.
Tech issues are real, yeah. I mean, मेरे भी earphone थोड़े से वो हो गए, roll up हो गए, so I'm also facing some huge tech issues here. But clearly more important than what Hikaru is facing. But anyways, it's going to be a fun chat. And I think this time the prediction is not going to be easy. So chat and Sahaj bhai, what are your predictions for this match? Who is the player that goes to the final spot? Last year, Firouzja won this, but Hikaru has won this event multiple times. So kya laga chat? Sahaj bhai, chalki no sound.
Bhai, oh, no sound kya? But I think, for me, it's very, very close. But okay, maybe Firouzja. Just because usko wahan dekha tha maine, in GCL, and he was just, I think, phenomenal there.
Yeah, I agree. I think Firouzja definitely the slight favorite nowadays. Hikaru, of course, always has a chance, and the games have begun deeper on the board. Sajbhai, let's go.
Oh, we have the queen's pawn, and we have either bishop e7, which is normal QGD. He can go bishop g5, bishop f4. Solid choice by Hikaru overall.
Yeah.
In game one.
And the first game is important. Although I think we saw the first game hara wahi match jeeta. I think that's an exception because it was Magnus. In usual circumstances, a good start is, well begun is half done, Sajbhai. And already a slight error.
Apparently you can go c6 in this position, but this is a very well-known theory so far. You go bishop e2 or you play h3, and then you try to, castle on the short side, and you play against this pawn on c6 basically. And I remember once I think Netherlands में एक match था, and I had to draw to get my final GM norm, and this was the exact same opening that I played with the black pieces. Basically by 5 घंटे तक I was defending, but at the end it wasn't enough. It's just white can put this ever longing pressure on that c6 pawn, and black के पास कुछ ज़्यादा counterplay होता नहीं है, so it can be a bit annoying to play this in classical. But okay, in blitz it's a different story. And as we speak, Firouzja has just thrown the h pawn. Let's go.
Yeah, and poll मैंने लगा दिया chat, so do vote for your winner. And कोई कह रहे साहिल टिकू, this is the match which will decide the second position, right? I mean, technically yes, regardless of who wins, I think, and who loses, this winner will only have chances for second place, not confirmation. But of course, and Magnus can lose, chat. Let's not forget कि Magnus हर बार नहीं जीते स्पीड चेस चैंपियनशिप फाइनल्स, कई बार हिकारू भी जीते हैं. सो ऐसा कैसे हुआ? Because Magnus did lose. एक मैराथन सा मैच हुआ था between Hikaru and Magnus. Hikaru won at the end. So Hikaru has done this before, and so can Firouzja. By the way, h4 के बाद Hikaru already in deep thought.
By the way, I'm looking at Hikaru's rating, and it's 3400 on chess.com. 3401. Chat, Magnus had 3200 something, yeah? And that is
3350.
3350, sorry, my bad. And 51 points more than Magnus Carlsen. That is highest rating ever on chess.com. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, and the question is, chat, ki by the end of this, will his rating have improved or decreased? I think very likely decreased, but by how much is the question? Because Firouzja is 150 point niche, Sajbhai. That is crazy. Imagine being 150 points ahead of Firouzja.
Imagine being 3250 and then someone is like 150 points ahead of you. That's the crazy. It's like आपकी rating 2700 and किसी की 2850 है. which is also crazy. Or some
Tech issues
exchanges,
solve
some
karta hu.
trades. Tech issues. Yeah, so some trades, he has played e5, broken in the center, and still Firouzja has some chances with knight d4. If he goes castle, then h4 ka pawn mar sakta hai. Knight d4 played, attacking this and attacking this.
But great
Lacking
understanding
play.
by Firouzja, yeah? Delaying castling just enough to kind of maintain some pressure, c6 pawn hanging. Yeah, very interesting play by Firouzja here with the white pieces.
Yeah, h4 completely threw me off. And I think it must have thrown off Hikaru a bit as well if he hasn't seen this before. But yeah, now he's in some trouble. और 1 minute का advantage भी फिरोजा के पास.
Yeah, and 1 minute is a lot. As we know, this was the advantage that Magnus had against Lazavik when he was playing. So अगर time difference consistently हम Firouzja को आगे देखते हैं, that might already be a red flag for Hikaru's chances in this match. Right now he's bishop d7, but there might be some tactics, no? Like bishop. But do you play that though? Because your king might not get to castle in some variations.
But takes and knight takes c6 is hanging. अभी तो knight d3 check नहीं आ रहा because king d2 and queen and bishop is still hanging. So what is the point? Like I can take, yeah. I think it looks really good.
Ooh, so pawn मिल रहा है, although double pawn है, but that's still a free pawn. Did Hikaru miss this? I think he just evaluates the final position as a draw, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. I think he spent quite a bit of time on this, so for sure he saw this. But I think maybe the point is sub capture करने के बाद, let's say if you take this, take here, takes, and उसके बाद short castle करना पड़ेगा white को, and black has to give up the h4 pawn.
I think that's
maybe he thought कि
Saj bhai, he saw this. बड़ा मस्त
he saw this.
And
By the way,
played
takes
bishop g4. By the chat, look at Hikaru Nakamura in deep thought.
By the way, it's the first time I'm looking at someone who doesn't have, who's not holding the mouse right now. Like in all of SECs, I don't think I've seen this before.
Yeah, and queen d7 played. This is exactly what we saw. Knight e7 is forced, only move. Queen se marenge wo check hai, and then white will have to castle. But okay, you take h4, I take d5.
Yeah, exactly. And then you're left with an extra pawn. Yeah, opposite colored bishops there, but we have some chances. But maybe he doesn't want to give up the h4 pawn. Maybe he plays f3 and keeps the king in the center. It's a bit risky.
No, I think he has to castle. I can't imagine f3 being the move. It looks too risky, allowing knight d3 check, yeah. And now queen h4, knight d5. Is that enough or no?
He has, an extra pawn. That pawn is on e5. That's great. Some dark squares पे बहुत ज़्यादा control है. I think it looks pretty promising. Apparently, queen a3 is the best move here, but knight d5 is a slight inaccuracy. I think आपको tempo लेना था पहले queen a3 खेल के, then you take on d5.
But okay, opposite color bishops, double pawns, chances for a win. Not super crazy, but also depends.
There are other pieces on the board. Like अगर opposite colored bishop रहती तो I would agree with you.
Maybe rook d1. Rook d1. Sorry, not rook d1. Sorry, bhai. It's getting past midnight
Too early
now, so I think
too early.
Yeah.
With the time, queen d4, is good. Knight b4 is good. Yeah. I think queen d4 is something he's calculating because knight d6 के बाद queen आपकी हट रही है यहाँ से. Queen c4 maybe.
Firouzja doesn't play bullet nowadays that often, but I think he's still an expert. I think Firouzja always has been known. In fact, if you remember the bullet chess championship, where there was no Hikaru and Magnus, he absolutely destroyed everyone. Like it was even Nihal serene, by the way. He had like a double score against Nihal. So I think Firouzja is an absolute beast at this format. So it's not going to be easy for Hikaru at all.
Look, I think simply put, मेरे लिए यहाँ पे कोई favorite नहीं है. I think दोनों players का एकदम 50-50 chance है. Would you agree with that, or would you say एक player is a
I think I agree because rating-wise, Hikaru is the favorite, but in previous experience and trends, I think maybe Firouzja is the favorite. So I think it kind of balances itself out. I think the start also matters then more. Also, bullet chess mein Hikaru, very few people against whom Hikaru doesn't have a clear advantage, yeah? So I would even maybe back Firouzja a bit. So I think काफी balanced hai. Maybe even 51-49 or 52-48 in the favor of Firouzja, I would argue.
Okay, I think I think that's fair. But still, yeah, bullet में I think Hikaru is still Hikaru. I mean, for me, it's like 50-50 basically. But I think we'll see. He plays knight d3 though. अगर ये knight trade हो गया तो maybe you are one step closer to equality. So he doesn't trade it. I think he wants to put the knight on d4. Seems logical. Now queen h4 looks tempting.
Queen h4 is a blunder, by the way.
Really? Why?
Because of bishop g3 apparently, it was lost.
Kuch knight e7 check, yeah?
So
easy to go wrong.
Knight d4 back, very centralized, takes on f4.
Okay, now let's put the knight on e3.
But
Knight
now
c2,
you don't
knight
have
e3.
an opposite color bishop endgame. Pawns are on same side and you have a knight. So if white can stabilize somehow, right? I mean, not allow trades, I think he has a certain chance here.
Yeah, very good chance. Basically, knight को e3 पे रखो and then black को g6 खेलेगा to stop you from playing f5 and then your goal will be to play f5 at the right moment. Because you have to untangle.
Okay, knight c2, coming to e3, very logical, actually.
Classical में I think white has a very good chance here. But maybe, yeah, in blitz I'm not sure.
Yeah, because queen
Let's see now.
f5, like for example, if black plays, then queen a4 is the only move. So white has to be very precise here.
So you cannot play g3 basically because bishop f3, queen h3 I guess will be very dangerous. Also ये भी मर रहा है. Oh, what am I saying?
Okay, in principle, I think g3 looks very risky anyways. So white has to be accurate and I think he will have some chances. The black's best move here is h5, which is, I mean, possible, but by the way, 18 seconds for Hikaru.
He has
He's
to play
shaking his
fast.
head already.
Does not like the position. Yeah, it's not simple to hold.
He plays queen f5.
Wow. Now knight e3 is going to come with a tempo.
In a jiffy, he plays queen f4, by the way. Queen d3, knight e3. Suddenly, that's losing already for Hikaru Nakamura after rook c1.
Yeah, queen trade ho gayi, so it should be winning. f5. f5 is the move, by the way. Yehi chal chahiye humko. f5, e6, because you want to untangle the pawns. That's nice. Maybe f6 also is possible, bhai.
Yeah, f6. Queen trade offered, but this should be wrong. This should be wrong somehow.
It's a very weird pawn structure, but it's hard to assess this as winning for white. But somehow it is. How it takes. Check and now
f3 is the crucial move apparently, and he finds it. Yeah.
Because rook e4 नहीं allow करना था, तो king को ले आओ. King f2, king g3 and so on.
Now I think it should be winning. Again, that knight against bishop is really helpful.
And that Hikaru is on 2 seconds, yeah? Ooh, 0.2 seconds he played that move. Crazy.
You have to be very careful. Time ka khayal. Firouzja has more time. Hikaru has a lost position and no time on the clock. Pass pawn pushed. Undoubles his pawns. He can start bringing the king towards the center also.
King f4, king e5 looks very tempting. Rook b4 also is working. King f4 though, that's very logical. Rook b7. Ooh. Oh, he played that in 0.4 seconds again.
Oh, that's a mistake. 100% a mistake. Now maybe some chances to hold again. Okay, still difficult.
It's very difficult to hold this.
Ooh, h5 was a draw there. Missed. And now again, loss of rook a6.
Ooh. King g3, mar gaya bhai. Rook h6. Yeah, this is lost.
Okay, now it's dead lost. Oh, and the first win goes to Alireza Firouzja. Similarly to how he won last time. So, bhai, bahut hi badhiya shuruaat. Second game, let's go.
Wow, crazy. And we have Catalan by Hikaru. He's looking to make he's looking to make a comeback, of course, even the score. Very solid choice by Firouzja so far.
Also, Hikaru is the only one among all these players who's playing the candidates. So, opening prep bhi hide karni padegi.
Yeah, but it's different, yeah. But when you play a fast chess, I mean, I'm sure Hikaru can play anything in fast chess.
Oh, yeah, but like I'm pretty sure the other teams will look at these games, 100%. So you still have to be a bit cautious, I think, because he's not somebody who's gonna full on play 10 events for opening practice. So whatever he's playing, like he's not gonna change his openings. So he has to be careful.
Yeah, true. And Firouzja showing some very good prep here. Yeah, F5 is the move. Wow.
Oh, played.
2 ही सेकंड यूज करे अभी तक फिरोजा ने.
That's so crucial. I think Firouzja, by the way, took 2 years to join like a course in fashion. I think that's over now. But what is he doing? He's not playing full-time chess, though, Sahaj. Like, I've not seen Firouzja play. Like, he did not play the World Cup, I think. He did not actively try to win via the FIDE circuit by playing a bunch of events. He does play the Grand Chess Tour. He plays a few events here and there. Played the Grand Swiss, but not really a full-on attempt to qualify to the candidates, for example. I'm not sure, like, if he has other commitments. Like, is he still kind of indulging himself in a second career as well? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, but I think he's very active on the online circuit. Yeah, completely. Like SCC and Bullet Chess Champs and all of that. So, and also he plays faster. Or maybe like classical chess usko nahi khelna utna. Perhaps. I think that's the vibe I got.
Maybe.
Because it feels like faster chess he's very interested. Yeah.
But then World Cup he should have played. I think that would have been a great event to play because he gets to play the faster time control as well. But I agree with you. GCT is a format जहाँ पे सारे time controls हैं, so that would perfectly align. But
exactly.
yeah, I mean, he also played
and total world championship too. Yeah, maybe he would like that.
Yeah. He would be one of the favorites for it. He
Yeah.
finished third in Grand Swiss. Ooh, then more reason to play classical, no? Because Grand Swiss was like a long time control.
I mean, technically वहाँ पे भी उसने try किया था. I mean, he had that insane win against Nihal, I remember, and I mean, he was very close, no? So, I mean, technically he tried. मतलब कि ये tournament में first, if he finishes top 2, then okay, he has a chance to qualify into
But
the
yeah, I
Grand
mean,
Prix.
like-
But yeah,
like for
not
example, if you
as much
finish-
classical chess though.
Yeah, if you finish third, like you're like, okay, ये इस बार नहीं हुआ तो World Cup पे तो होगा ही. Like, like you get that vibe. But he did kind of play the World Cup. He didn't play multiple events. So yeah, I mean,
And
he has a plan
somehow-
in mind, which we don't know.
And somehow you're saying he hasn't played as much. Somehow Firouzja looks so much better prepared for this match for me so far. Like
That's
both times he has kept so much more time, and he's generally playing faster in the opening as well. I mean, it feels like that the work is continuing still.
Yeah, it's possible he's preparing on the back end. He's not playing as many events, but his preparation is going on. That's definitely a possibility. Sad to see no Indian player here, absolutely. But I think the format is not easy to qualify to. I think 3 players usually are just so far ahead of the others. As we know, it is Magnus, Hikaru, and Firouzja, जो हर बार qualify करते हैं. I don't think in this format any Indian could possibly be a favorite against them. They could beat them, but not the favorite. 4th spot ही है, which we are basically fighting for, and Arjun did have a chance. Yeah, he just lost to Denis,
Arjun
who
lost
actually made
against
it.
Denis, yeah, exactly, in the round of 16, I remember. But I mean, Arjun was a favorite for us like in the beginning, but then after in the 5+1 it was more or less even, but then 3+1 he just took over Lazavik. Very impressive stuff.
And Lazavik got destroyed by Magnus. That tells you, this is just on a completely different level. By the way, knight a5, pressuring b7. Black is not developed, This is looking a bit uncomfortable for Hikaru still.
Actually, Hikaru is white, So he goes, in this position, I'm looking at rook g7 is the best move. That doesn't make any sense to me. Kaun khelega ye? Bishop a3 is good. I think now rook c2. Rook c3 nahi aa sakta hai because bishop b4. It's a nice tactic. Maybe rook c4 is possible to not allow bishop b4 altogether. I see. Rook c2 pe bishop d7. Because knight b7, bishop a4.
Okay. But he plays rook c2.
I think that's his plan.
Okay, rook b1 played, but now this solves some issues for black. Apparently, rook c8 is the only move.
Blue arrow. b6 में क्या problem है भाई? इतनी खराब क्यों है? Knight c4 apparently. Knight c4, knight e5 maybe. That looks very dangerous actually.
That looks scary.
f4 पे कभी भी आ सकता है. Bishop will attack here.
Question by Raju, Sahil and Sanjay. What do you think of Mukesh bat form? Sanjay भाई क्या हाल चाल है?
भाई सब सुना था, ये नहीं सुना था. ये पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ.
What's up, Sanjay? बताया नहीं
Unbelievable.
आपने संजय सर क्या चल रहा है?
बढ़िया चल रहा है सर. संजय
GM
भाई
Sanjay
crazy.
Grover. Glad to know you, bhai. Strongest Sanjay in the world.
Actually, that would be true, yeah.
Uh,
By the way, he finds rook c8, and now white has to capture. It's not an easy decision because it's not better for Hikaru anymore. What do? You can't play f4. That's the problem. And knight c4 अगर आपने खेल भी दिया तो ये knight pin हो जाएगा. I can just move my bishop and your knight just is a huge problem.
भाई हिकारू इतना सर इतना शेक कर रहा है जैसे पता नहीं मतलब इतना तो अपने मिल्क शेक के ग्लास को शेक नहीं करता भाई. ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? इज सो बैड.
No, because he was. I mean, if you go a few moves back, yet White had all the control in the position, but with this rook c8 move, which I think he missed, Black's problems are done. Like they're completely over, and now it's White who has to play precisely. Black के पास अभी भी double bishops हैं, you know. So White he has to be careful, and he's in a must-win situation.
Does not want to be trailing by 2 points. That's gonna be an extremely good start for.
He is trailing by 2 minutes.
That's a lot.
30 seconds for Hikaru, bhai. I have never seen Hikaru be this low on time, but he has to pick up this pace here.
Chad, by the way, आपसे question है. So this is exactly past midnight, 4 minutes past midnight, and अभी 6:30 की watching है. What do you think will be the watching at 2 a.m.? Wait, look at Hikaru. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, he's mad about something. What just happened?
Something happened with his...
Something is an issue. I don't know if it's the mouse or if it's something else. Firouzja is just a bit confused because, of course, he doesn't know what's happening.
Wait, तो अभी फिरोजा का टाइम चल रहा है क्या?
No, I just heard 45 seconds. I think I read his lips said 45 seconds. I don't know what just happened.
So Firoza's time is running. He's not playing on purpose right now, or what's happening?
I don't know, honestly. Firouzja, I don't think he knows. So he's as confused as us.
Okay, some drama. I'm
चलती
guessing
है
the
भाई,
clocks have
rivalry
to be
तो है
paused.
दोनों players की because last time Firouzja won थोड़ा बहुत रहता ही है. But I don't know what happened. Like he's taking his head. He's not happy. Firouzja just looks confused. Chat is like new drama alert.
Yeah, for sure. In
तो
some
बता चढ़
I mean,
650-700 लोग देख रहे हैं. What do you think you're watching at 2 a.m. chat? Just random question, yeah, for no
भाई
reason
ये
whatsoever.
तो आप वो कर रहे हो यार. तो आप manipulate कर रहे हो.
I'm just asking the
You
chat.
should
What
leave
do they
this
think?
ना भाई. What does it matter? ये तो आप bet
Okay,
के
I'm not sure
parameters
what's
change
happening
कर रहे
because
हो.
Firouzja का time जा रहा है, by the way, Saj bhai. He's lost like 40 seconds.
आप parameters change. Oh, actually, I think I understand because Hikaru had more time on the clock. Right? He didn't have 10 seconds here.
No, not 10 seconds, but
He had more time on the clock for sure. Maybe that's what he's saying कि उसका time कम हुआ है. Could be that.
but time अपने आप कैसे कम हो जाएगा?
I'm not sure. Guess we'll have confirmation soon.
150 कह रहे हैं डिजाइनमेंट. Watching होगी रात को 2 बजे. Interesting. 1300 कह रहे हो राजू जी. राजू जी संजय भी कह रहे थे आपको. So I'm not sure about Raju ji's predictions. अगर आप संजय बन जाओ तो 1300 watching है साथ भाई. आप संजय बन ही जाओ.
Exactly. Exactly. I can win, but at what cost?
What cost? Exactly. Firouzja was ahead on the clock. No, Firouzja was ahead. We were talking about this, right? 2 minute आगे था, but
yeah.
he got 20
look at his
seconds.
time. Yeah, he got more time. I'm telling you, he didn't have this little time. So something happened there.
I don't know what happened.
Firouzja lost a bunch of time there, though.
No, I think he got it back also, right? Because 2 minutes मिल गया उसको. I think it was 130 पे चला गया था बीच में. He got it back also, I think. So all good. I don't know what happened, but I think looks like Hikaru lost some time on the clock for some reason which was not clear. Not sure if it was a glitch. क्या था भाई भगवान जाने. Meanwhile, f4 played.
And now gf4 के बाद some exchanges. Bishop b7, knight b7 is possible. could go into an equal endgame.
Okay.
1 minute ज़्यादा है फिरोजा के पास अभी भी पास. That's just insane.
He doesn't look that happy with his position though. Maybe he thinks, okay, simplifications are in order. जब भी कोई ड्रामा होता है ना, कुछ प्लेयर को हेट देते हैं और दूसरे आते हैं भाई कि उसकी बेइज्जती मत करो because he's better than you. It's always the same drama. Chat, तुम लोग, I have you all figured out, man. By the way,
मजे
सब
ले रही है
exchange हो रहे हैं
chat.
chat. Likely gonna be a draw.
Opposite colored bishop. Blockade बन जाएगा. You have to trade the rooks.
Okay,
You
white
could
has to
try
take
this
on F7 now.
sneaky E2 after rook F7, but king F2 will save the day. Even rook F1 will save the day.
Only
But yeah,
move
it's
rook
going to be
F7,
a
by the
draw.
way. He has to take.
Yeah, and he
There
has to
might be some-
evaluate कि वो end game में कुछ है नहीं.
There might be some bishop h2 drama also if you play rook a7, I think. Oh, sorry, rook a7 तो आ ही सकता हूँ, my bad. क्या हुआ
Wait,
भाई?
wait.
What happened? What happened? Wait, I'm not sure what happened. Is this... Wait, what? He's gonna lose on time, kya? Oh, he lost on time! He lost on time!
No. I think the claim was done a bit before.
Wait, what just happened? Wait, we didn't see
Yeah.
any glitches in the Magnus versus Denis match, so I'm not sure what really happened. Hikaru is not happy, but it looked like maybe his mouse got stuck or something, I'm guessing. What really happened? Saj bhai, maybe 2 बजे watching आज हो गई है आपकी किस्मत अच्छी है.
Why आप parameters change कर रहे हो every time you are mentioning this on air, just so you know. You
नहीं,
could
but,
technically lose the bet, yeah, already.
that only helps you. So
No, it
I'm just
doesn't. But you mentioning it is like...
what's happening? Like, I'm not sure exactly, but Firouzja has no idea, I think.
Okay, the game has been aborted, the third one.
But it should have been a draw, right? Because but technically either side could have still lost. So I'm not sure how do they resolve this now. Do they set up the same position with the same time? Like, but what's happening? It's not clear. Okay. Interesting.
Sahil bhai, do you see it too?
See what?
I think there's definitely something. I think probably some problem with this PC, yeah, but I'm not sure.
See what? हमने ऐसे बोला see कुछ पता नहीं ऐसे क्या दिख गया भाई. Sahil bhai, do you see it too? ये क्या था भाई? What was that भाई? Sahil bhai, do you see it too? I see it too भाई.
Sanjay bhai.
Wait, Hikaru just got up, yeah?
Oh, there is a...
गौतम गंभीर लग रहा है भाई. है ना?
Wait,
that was Gautam Gambhir.
Wait, so firstly, the first question is it 2-0 or is it 1.5-half? And secondly, like, what was the bug?
I think it's neither. I think they should technically, मैं सोच रहा हूँ game वहीं चालू करें जहाँ पे खत्म हुआ था, because it could still go wrong for either side. And Hikaru did have an only move there. So, but second of all, like, गौतम गंभीर क्यों है भाई? इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम इतना बेकार खेल रही है क्या?
I'm trying to get confirmation कि क्या हुआ, but we'll see भाई. SCC में ड्रामा पहली बार देख रहा हूँ भाई.
So विराट कोहली और रोहित ने छोड़ दिया तो गौतम गंभीर साइड हसल. Got it.
Oh, insane. Apparently they don't know yet either, yeah.
Oh, अच्छा. Really? Why? We don't see any of the players also.
I think so.
No, I think we can also take a 5-minute break maybe because दोनों player ही नहीं है.
Yeah, okay.
So chat, I think कुछ तो drama हुआ है, देखते हैं. We'll be back in 3-4 minutes. And yeah, while Gautam Gambhir fixes the computer. So see you soon chat. देखते हैं क्या हुआ अभी, पता लगेगा mystery break के बाद.
This is going to be a rapid-fire quiz round about all things babies and looking after kids. Welcome to the Fatherhood Club. I want to ask you guys a couple of questions, and here's how this is going to work. You've both got chess clocks in front of you. I'm going to ask you 10 questions. Each time I ask a question, I'll tell you to start the clock. When I finish asking the question, you then need to write an answer on the whiteboard and hit the chess clock, and then we review your answers. If there's a tie for any reason, whoever answers quickest, whoever has the best speed, will then win the points. So, without further ado, please start your chess clocks now. Question 1. At what temperature is a baby considered to have a fever? Fahrenheit or Celsius is fine.
I have no idea.
No idea. That's actually really close. 38 degrees in Celsius. So Magnus is basically, or 100.5 degrees Fahrenheit. So slightly cool there, but
close enough to us. Interesting.
Exactly. This is evil, but there's a range, and any number within the range is acceptable. Please start your clocks now. How many diapers does a newborn baby typically use per day? There's an upper and lower bound, and any whole number within that is fine. Hikaru locked in? Magnus locked in. What have we got? Nice. The answer is 8 to 12. So both of you get points there. For question 3, please start your clocks now. How many hours does a newborn typically sleep in a day? Lower and upper range acceptable. Magnus locked in? Hikaru locked in. What have we got? 2 hours? What?
And they sleep 2 hours and they keep waking up.
No, total in a 24-hour period.
Oh, in total period? Okay, let me answer one.
I pity you if that's the case, man. That's rough. Magnus, what have you got?
I put 18.
18. Hikaru, what would you?
Well, I was going to put 10, but
put 10. It's 14 to 17, so it's pretty much spot on. Start your clocks now. How many weeks is a full-term human pregnancy? Hikaru, locked in. Magnus, 40, 39. Correct answer is 40.
Really? Okay.
Like 9 months is bandied around a lot, but apparently it's about 10. This question comes in 2 parts, and it's a bit biased. This is, what is the most popular baby name in the US in 2025? One name for a boy, one name for a girl. Start your clocks now. What have we got?
I answered for Norway, and this is correct. I should be answering for Norway.
There's some 3D chess being played here, and I'll explain that in a second. Elizabeth and Adam. Magnus got 1 right. It's Noah for a boy and Olivia for a girl. And Hikaru, this next question is just for you.
This is 100% correct.
Yeah.
Because the next question was supposed to be, what's the most popular baby boy and girl's name in Norway?
Nice.
But Magnus is 100% correct for Norway. It is Emma and Noah. So it's Noah in both the US and Norway, which I actually found quite interesting. All right, start your clocks now. Approximately how many bones does a baby have at birth? Nearest 10. Magnus has an answer, looks slightly apprehensive.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Locked in. All right, what have we got?
I have no idea.
No idea. 40.
I don't know. I'm guessing they're a little small ones, so I don't know.
Here's what's weird. It's the other way. It's 300. So adults have like 206, right? So babies.
Yeah, I knew adults had around 200. I know the exact
I feel
number.
like whenever I play tennis, I lose 10 bones an hour. So I suppose that's about right. But they got way more bones than we do. Go figure. All right, folks. Thank you very much. That's the end of that. That was good fun. Thank you.
Welcome to London, everybody, where they have beautiful old clocks, which usually are attached to beautiful old buildings. And I got a bunch of people here. We're going to see how many of them are excited for the Speed Chess Championship before the sun goes down. You ready to do this? How excited are you for the Speed Chess Championship?
Listen, man, I've only gotten into chess for like 2 months, since 2 months, and I've been loving it. I've been watching it non-stop.
He doesn't go out much.
He doesn't go out much?
Just plays chess.
Right. Are we worried about that? Do you know who Magnus Carlsen is?
Of course. Magnus is the GOAT.
Do you know who Hikaru Nakamura is?
Hikaru is good at pre-moves, man.
You know who Levi Rozman is? No. Gotham Chess?
Yeah.
You know Gotham, okay.
Oh, Gotham Chess is the guy whose book got banned, right?
That's right. That went so viral.
Levi, bro, the rook, you have to sacrifice the rook always.
Yes. Oh, wow. This guy knows the community now.
He doesn't go out much.
Are you a chess player?
Yes, I am.
You are a chess player?
Well, I try hard.
Okay. What's your rating? What's your elo?
Kind of, I'm trying to get into 1200.
Okay. Do you play online or over the board?
I play online.
Online.
I'm mostly rapid 15.
Okay.
I tried 10 minutes, but it's too fast for me. You kind of do silly things.
That makes sense.
I do silly things already.
You look like a movie star over here. You're just crushing the beer.
Is this chess we're playing?
It's chess.
Unfortunately, my chess is rather amateurish.
Okay. But if you guys work together and solve a puzzle,
is that allowed?
I'll give you 20 pounds. I will let you work
this
together.
Is a chess puzzle.
Just a chess puzzle. Checkmate in one move. If you find it, I'm going to give you 20 pounds. That's the easiest money you ever made.
I see it.
Classic fail. It's not checkmate. I made it look like it was checkmate, but it wasn't. Man, what an ass I am.
What kind of level is this puzzle?
This is a little tricky. You're both white. You can talk about it together. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. All right, you get 20 pounds.
To move the queen there, he'd block with his knight, but then, yeah, well, you're in trouble with it.
Black to play and checkmate in 2 moves. I can see it.
So this is your first move.
Okay, now where does the king have to go?
King has to move up.
Uh-huh. That is correct.
And then?
Don't move until you see it. So I'm gonna give you a tip.
Aye.
Knights can't go like this. They have to complete the L.
Yes.
So your idea of checking with the queen is pretty good. You assumed an illegal move. He can't do that.
That's very embarrassing.
So that helps you. We'll edit this part out.
So I'd suggest rook a7. Because then the king has to take rook and then you can mate with the...
This might take some time.
Can I play this to visualize
Go
it, or do I have to,
for it. Go
have
for
to
it.
play that?
No, I'm not gonna hold it against you. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And then
you're getting closer. Queen H2, they did it. All right, let's hear it for the boys. Here, give yourselves a round of applause. Let's hear it for the boys. All right, I'm gonna give you 20 bucks. Next round's on me. There you go.
Okay, I'll lock in.
Trust yourself. You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. They take A7. Okay, I gotta take back. As they pointed out, the bishop guards the B8 square.
And then up here,
They did it. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys.
That was interesting, because they're young, you see. I'm an old geezer and I think, oh, there's some trick to this.
Yeah.
There was no trick.
They were just straightforward.
It was very, there was no trick. It was just a gift.
Ignorance is
It was a
bliss.
gift. Wait. No. Oh my God.
He did it. He did it.
Oh, you.
He did it.
Oh, fist bump him.
What's your elo?
Oh, not more than 1200.
Okay. You watch a lot of Gotham chess videos?
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
you're like his target market.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think Levy will ever be a GM?
Are we still recording?
We all played in the kind of Queen's Gambit craze.
Yeah.
So, and then haven't really played since.
But, the real Queen's Gambit has a documentary on Netflix this Friday, February 6th.
Oh, amazing.
Her name's Judith Polgar.
Yeah.
Okay, she's like the real Beth Harmon. Yeah, you guys got to check it out.
I've just had a Divine Interventions actually might have worked. So I'm going to take that and I'll go like that.
Okay.
Well, you have to make they can still make a move. You can't just...
Yeah, so when you take there, he can block it, and now you don't get there.
Now we're
Oh, what's that? Chill. No, why not?
I'm gonna give you $5.
$5?
Really?
Because you know what? You tried hard.
Oh.
No, we did. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Five quid.
I hope this doesn't make it in.
What do they call it?
5 quid.
5 quid.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, you're welcome.
Another beer, I
Okay.
think.
Give
thanks,
Harry
guys.
Styles my best. You guys go party like rock
Thank
stars.
you, we shall. Thank you.
Deserve it.
Cheers.
But no, it cannot eat. Look. Oh, yeah.
Like this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yes! Oh my God! Yes! Holy shit! That's where I go.
All right, drinks are on me, boys. $20. You share it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey, guys, see ya. Have a good night. All right, the sun is setting in London. It's beautiful. We're about to head inside for the Speed Chess Championship. We came, we saw, we conquered a bunch of unsuspecting chess enthusiasts. Great time. That's what it is when you bring chess to the streets. And we'll see you on chess.com. Peace.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship semifinal. It's day one, it's match two. An hour has gone by, David. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We've only played one full game of...
And we are back. और जो कमेंट चल रहे थे, जो लिख रहे थे, इनको बैन कर दे क्या साज में अभी? I think थोड़ी वॉचिंग ज्यादा हो रही है हमारी. इनको सबको बैन कर देते हमारे को. कौन था इसे चालू किया था भाई? बंदा कौन था ये?
I have no idea why it was so
स्पार्कलिंग था ना, इसको थोड़ा स्पार्कल करा देते अकाउंट को. रुको अभी करता हूँ मैं इसको स्पार्कल थोड़ा सा. But meanwhile, chat, I think the players are back, and the second game was agreed that it would be a draw. So, I think that was a draw, fair result. But the only thing is now, hopefully, no more issues. Yeah, no more tech issues. Hopefully, they were resolved.
Yeah, and I'm guessing, it says 68 minutes, but I don't know if the clock will get resets or not because thoda time वहाँ पे भी गया था, but I'm guessing they just let it go, yeah.
True.
And just continue the matches because already काफी they are a bit behind on schedule overall.
Sanjay bhai, game कब शुरू होगा? I'm not even sure if he thinks I am Sanjay and you are Sahil, or I am Sanjay, you I'm Sahil, you are Sanjay. I don't know.
Why are you Sahil in both scenarios?
Bhai, I'm always Sahil. But anyways, issue क्या था? पता नहीं यार. Actually, we don't know exactly what the issue was.
PC issue, something like that. But क्या कह सकते हैं?
Wow.
But okay, I think games are beginning. I think we have lift off already. So Alireza once again playing with the white pieces. Another QGD जहाँ पे फिरोजा जीता था पिछला match.
Yeah, and chat, काफी interesting start. थोड़ा drama के साथ. Do you think it will affect the players, Sahat, like whatever happened?
I mean, it shouldn't technically. Maybe Hikaru more, yeah, because it was his PC who was bugging a bit. So maybe for him it can be a bit challenging. But Firouzja, I think, okay, will be chilled, yeah. But I'm just hoping वो situation ना यहाँ पे जहाँ पे suddenly एक बार फिर से हो then it can really affect Hikaru. So you never know. By the way, look at the speed. And by the way, A4 only move in this position. Otherwise, Hikaru is in a much worse position. Oh, he doesn't play it.
Doesn't find it, and now
he doesn't know A4.
Castle.
Ooh, and now the spawn on C7 is lethal. By A4 का point ही था लेकिन रुके F5 क्या? रुके F5 रहा होगा.
Just to avoid maybe BA3, yeah, just not giving the B4 square maybe for black pieces.
By A4 रुके F5 के लिए आप knight को kick कर सकते हो ना? And maybe the B3 also or something. But now it looks dangerous.
Very logical.
It looks very dangerous for Hikaru already.
Again, A4 has to be played by Hikaru. Not easy to find that move, chat, because it just feels like you pawn push kar rahe ho. But the rook A5 idea is very important. And played! Wow.
Wow. And now, by the way, there is a crazy idea here. Knight G5. Which is, I think, ridiculous. Because takes me, it's a free bishop, but you cannot capture it. There is Knight D6. And the queen, you just queen. Promote here.
Oh, he finds it! Oh my god, he
Bhai.
just found it. Saj bhai, if Hikaru loses this, he's gonna be a bit tilted, yeah, because like his PC didn't work. That's gonna make him a bit tilted, and suddenly if he loses this, it's gonna be hard to digest.
हाँ भाई, for sure. And I mean, 13 seconds of knight g5 ढूंढ रहे हो भाई. That is Firouzja for you, भाई.
Wow,
He can
Hikaru
literally do
calculating.
anything.
He's shaking his head already, bhai. Already.
एक चाल लेट खेल दिया ना उसने. 94 के बिना a4 खेलना था. तो it's just, I think, a slip up for Hikaru, but insane that he found all of this. Okay, knight f6 played, and now he has to take on e4. Only move,
Okay,
by the way.
Hikaru holding on. tough, Saj bhai. It's very tough, yeah.
By the way, have you, sorry to cut you off, but have you noticed that every time Hikaru is thinking, his hand is not on the mouse? Maybe he's practicing more classical chess because of the candidates.
Yeah, it's
Because
possible.
usually it's not something you see from Hikaru. Hikaru's hand is always on the mouse because he's so used to playing online chess.
Yeah,
But now he's not
yeah.
focusing like that.
Yeah, I'm new to chess, Sahil and Sanjay. What tournament is this? This is स्पीड चेस चैंपियनशिप भाई. यहाँ पे तेज चेस खेलते हैं लोग. ऑनलाइन इवेंट है. And usually the time control is 5+1, 3+1, 1+1. And Saj bhai, I agree with you. I think this is definitely like he keeps his hand always on his mouse, but here it's not the case. Maybe he's practicing restraint, like for the classical time controls coming up, not to hurry with the move quickly. And Saj bhai, it's very tough, yeah. I mean, at the end, like if you, I mean, 12:30 पे 350 watching, like 2 बजे कैसे होगी 500?
I don't know, bhai. I don't know. But the more we talk about it, the more like the less likely you are of winning anything, bhai.
बोलते ही.
हाँ भाई, अब बोलो. Oh, by the way, Queen C2 is the move, but Queen C2 is such an unlikely move क्योंकि ये B3 एक tempo के साथ आ रहा है. एक तो protected passed pawn tempo के साथ, you never wanna give that away to your opponent. And for the first time, we are seeing
C6, yeah, which is not as easy to play.
Correct.
Like F3 makes sense because I wanna play bishop D6, knight D6 ideas, but then there is knight C3.
Knight C3 takes में, okay, Hikaru more or less holds on. But here is the problem. Firouzja, by the way, 1.5 minutes down. एकदम मतलब 360 हो गया है तो. पिछले गेम में एकदम उल्टा था.
Yeah, I think this is a crucial moment though. He's sensing कि यहाँ पे कुछ तो है मेरे पास. Hikaru, okay, he got distracted by something again. I don't know what happened, but hopefully nothing serious. We want to see him calm. And same for Firouzja, by the way, looks very focused. Okay, Hikaru looks slightly irritated by something else now. मेरे को वो याद आ रहा है भाई. Woo! भाई तो GCL वाला woo! वो मस्त था भाई.
Oh, I remember.
Hikaru was so
we were
bad,
both there, bhai. Yeah.
Started shaking his head.
1 minute and 43 seconds for Firouzja, bhai. That is not enough time.
By the way,
you just know that Firouzja is just gonna blitz like the next 10 moves. Because if he's thinking for this, he's been thinking for at least like what, 2 minutes, yeah, almost.
More,
and
I think. Actually.
You know that he's gonna play like the next 10 moves like bullet beast form.
Yeah, he is gonna, but I hope he goes for Queen C2 now, because if he doesn't, then all of this was for nothing, yeah? It's not, you feel like he just lost 2 minutes for nothing. Oh, by the way, almost a minute now. What is he doing? And he plays F3.
Played. Oh, by the way, भाई 360 नहीं होता, 180 होता है. हम दोनों को नहीं पता है. What is this? ये तो यार खुद की बेइज्जती हो गई. But F3 is a mistake now. Why? He thought for 3 minutes, yeah? 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
But okay, knight c3 is the only move. Should be kind of obvious, right? Knight c5, there is... I mean, knight c5 is the second best move, literally. That really can't be a solution, or can it be such by knight c5?
Why knight c5 looks very tempting. But it's too risky. The pawn c7 पे फिर भी बच जाएगा, सूखा knight मर रहा है सिर्फ. Knight c3 feels like the safer choice, but still that pawn on c7 is a bit annoying.
Okay, Hikaru is now having a deep think. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes if we have not gotten there yet. I don't think so. Jaldi karte hain 500 like.
Oh, yes. Bro, Gukesh or Hikaru better in classical right only? I'm not sure what the question is, but if you're asking whether between Gukesh or Hikaru, who is a better classical player, I would say like right now, probably Gukesh, because he's playing a lot more. Hikaru is not playing as much.
Yeah, EWCF has announced the Esports Nation Cup 128 chess play compete in round robin, 64 players play. 2 from each country. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy event actually, chat. Bada maza aayega dekhne mein. It's we have some information there, but not exactly. So it's supposed to happen, I think, somewhere in this last half of the year, right? Last couple of months. So let's see kya hoga.
Yeah, true. मैं chat में क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ? Tiku can snap fingers like Thanos, and Hikaru will quit chess. What is this?
I don't even think it needs that much. Yeah, I mean, Hikaru already, I think, has mentioned that he might not play classical chess for too long, so that might happen at some point. In fact, जो TTT की वीडियो थी वहां पे उनसे पूछा गया था, do you think Hikaru will resign, like quits classical competitive chess this year? And like they had like different percentages, but nobody kind of said 0. Like there was a genuine percentage for everyone.
Wow. And look at that, by the way, Hikaru calculating.
Oh,
like
wait,
a
what?
beast, yeah.
That's a
Mistake.
blunder. Okay, not a blunder, but a mistake. Yeah, King E2 now.
It's like correcting himself.
Blunder ही है भाई. In my
Growth है
definition,
भाई,
that's a
ये
blunder.
growth. This is growth.
भाई
right
plus
there,
2
right
है भाई.
there.
It's a blunder.
Yeah, I agree.
And the
Something he
Olympics-
missed for sure. Oh,
Oh, King F1. Mistake.
खेलना
Big
था.
one.
Basically, the difference is up knight g3 check, which I think is what he's planning. Takes के बाद white doesn't have f4. Unless he wants to go king g1, which is ridiculous. King g1 is, I mean, bhai king, wow.
Oh. That's crazy. And knight h1 would be lost because of knight d6.
And queen. So you have to go rook 8, only move. 35 seconds for Firouzja.
Hikaru is shook. Why? He's shaking his head again.
Okay, but I mean, you have so much to calculate here, right? Oh, that's a mistake for sure. Knight f5. Now e4
That's a blunder, Saj. Why? You know, it went from 0 to plus 2.1. That's officially a blunder.
by 24 seconds only he has Firouzja, so still room for error. Oh, he goes ab4. That's another mistake. Why? That's so many mistakes actually, one after another.
Tough. Chess is tough. And g4 aa raha hai, chat, because knight hilega to knight d6 wins. So g4 is incoming from white at some point.
And he targets the b5 knight. He goes queen d3 to
Oh,
defend. And
big
now
one.
bishop g3.
Ooh, misses it. Misses it. Now g4. Let's go.
Is he winning again? Plays.
Played by.
Oh wow,
rook
rook h2
h2.
is beautiful.
What a move. Saj bhai.
I think he's winning now, right?
Yeah, very close. And it feels like Firouzja again putting the pressure. Bishop d6 best move again.
It doesn't look, I mean, it feels like a one-way match so far, yeah? Like from Firouzja. Okay, but the game is not over, of course. He still has a lot of time on the clock. 40 more seconds, but Firouzja he just gets more dangerous with less time, yeah? His instincts completely take over.
Wait,
That
a3
knight-
hanging
knight-
now.
you see,
Takes it.
how many people will just go knight a3 and knight b5 in this position in 9 seconds? I don't think many. 3 seconds for Firouzja.
Yeah. By the
Do you
way,
think he
looks
wins this?
difficult. I mean, 3 seconds. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Sajbhai, because white's king is also open. If you lose that c7 pawn somehow, I think you could really regret it, yeah? Look at this, bishop c5.
But Hikaru also has 24
Hey, he
seconds.
lost that
He doesn't
pawn.
have a lot of...
He lost that pawn. He literally lost that crucial pawn, and now anything can happen.
I mean, still he got the f7 pawn. बहुत जल्दी moves हुए यहाँ पे, but still anything is possible. 1 second for Firouzja. That's insane.
By the way, Cheso watching Saj by dancing right now because of the results right now. क्या crazy game है Saj bhai?
Correct, bhai. What a crazy game this is. 2 seconds में खेल रहा है Firouzja. I mean, chat. I mean, oh wow, he just played that with 1 second again. Queen d5 is the move. He takes. Ooh, f4. Bhai, he's
Oh.
playing best moves. Oh, he's winning
Oh,
again.
winning for Firouzja now.
Yes. Ooh, rook c3, beautiful. Defending this. Oh, he played
Bhai,
on 1
this
second
is-
again.
Oh, king f3.
Oh, rook e3
what
is
a
what?
move. Rook e3.
He doesn't see it.
Misses it. Why? चल क्या रहा है भाई? कुछ भी defends it now.
By 1 second
what?
पे moves हो रही है भाई. What is going
Wait,
on?
Black was winning there. Black was winning there.
Yes,
for a move.
yes. Why it's too fast? These players are way too fast. Oh, bhai, queen trade. Okay, now he has a good chance. Now Firouzja can win this.
Oh, now winning, yeah.
Yeah, completely winning.
Oh, wait, what?
Still 1 second,
Okay,
bhai.
not so clear. Not so clear. Not so
Check,
clear
check,
at
check.
all.
Ooh,
Why
F5
Black can win this now?
Rook b6. Ooh, that's risky.
Under
4
97
seconds.
was winning.
Oh, 97.
भाई चल क्या रहा है भाई? Come on. कोई तो चेस खेलो भाई. ये कौन सी गेम है? मुझे
I
नहीं
have
आती.
no idea who's gonna win
भाई.
this.
Oh, Black is now winning. Oh, Hikaru is now winning. Wow. Complete turnaround. King G5 should be lost. Yeah, this endgame is winning, right? The king is cut
Oh
off.
yes, frontal attack.
Rook
Bhai.
F1 check
Not
किया था उस
working.
time पे.
And now it becomes Lucina. Wow. Time is everything, bhai. But he held on for 80 moves. That is crazy for Firouzja, actually.
Okay, still have to be fast, yeah. Yeah.
Typical Lucina. And now Rook G5.
Lucina, let's go. Hikaru is back, buddy. Why? It's 1.5 each.
Wow. What a match that was. Okay, so we'll put white on bottom again, yeah?
Yeah,
There it is.
what a match. 635 watching. Crazy. रात को
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है आपको लग रहा है अब बार-बार मेंशन करे जा रहे हो
रात को 1 बजे. That is crazy for chess. Very happy about that, Saj bhai. Just very happy.
Yeah, I can see that. How happy you are right now.
Okay, castles now. Bishop trade offered. Can just ignore it. Can also, okay, not ignore it, but should, or d6, yeah, very logical move.
Lucina. It's a very famous rook end game. It's the most famous rook end game, basically. Lucina.
Accuracy is amazing. 76 and 77. भाई उस गेम में क्या ही accuracy भाई. कुछ भी चल रहा था यार. Bro, are you expecting Ukesh to win Norway chess? What do you expect from Ukesh in Norway chess, Sahaj?
For him to play a good tournament, I think. For him to play a good match, that's it.
What's a good tournament?
Not beating Magnus. Of course. Doing a repeat. 2-0. Let's go.
Yeah, you wanna see him beat Magnus. I think if he
जो
beats
last
Magnus,
time
he
हुआ
will
था
win.
हाँ भाई बाकी सब से हुआ बाकी सब मतलब इस फाइन में वहाँ पे हराना है वो चलेगा.
Lucina, na, I cut you into Pasina. Wow. Great poetry by Sagar bhai. I mean, touched my heart.
Great. Unbelievable. By the way, bishop takes e3 वो मार सकता है कभी भी, but fe3 के बाद f7 पे some pressure. He also wants to play d4. This feels a lot more stable. यार पिछले मैच के बाद बहुत कुछ भी चल रहा था.
हाँ, but okay, knowing these two guys, stability is just an illusion, just like time. कुछ भी कभी भी हो सकता है, chat.
Wow, that's very
Chat,
deep.
by the way, I'm curious. कितने लोग यहाँ पे स्कूल में हैं, कितने लोग कॉलेज, कितने लोग जॉब कर रहे हैं? Would love to know. Sajay, what do you think?
भाई आप भी ना यार छोड़ोगे नहीं आप इस बार. मेरे को पता है कि आपको पता है आप हार गए हो इसलिए आप बार-बार कर रहे हो ये. हाँ 100%.
Of course I'm gonna win.
हमें भाई you are
okay, by the way, 97
decider.
played. The knight is rerouting itself to the king side. Knight g6, knight f4, a potential attack building up.
But I have rook 8 and then d4. Something in the center. Maybe knight f1, knight e3 also looks nice. Sage भाई versus भाई ये कौन है?
David.
कौन सा
Who are
David?
confirmed from Norway chess. I think in the open section it's Magnus, Prague, Vincent and Gukesh in that order were confirmed. School, college, engineering, college dropout. भाई अगला हमारा बिल गेट्स यहीं बैठा है. Job.
Nursery. Crazy.
Nursery. Oh, crazy, brother.
very, very equal position so far. सब कुछ ही सेम है बेसिकली. ऐसा लग रहा है दोनों प्लेयर बहुत सेफ खेल रहे हैं ये वाले मैच में. After the craziness of the previous match.
Yeah, I think they want to give like an audience a smooth game now. Like nothing that would excite them too much, Saj. What do you think?
Of course.
22, very solid. Why is there so many ads in the stream? भाई हम तो नहीं चला रहे भाई. मेरे को तो नहीं पता.
Queen b6 played. I think he wants him to play d5 ताकि black c4 खेल सके, and then in the dark squares you can start to dominate. He wants him to play d5. I like Firouzja's position slightly more, but then again king side पे attack कभी भी आ सकता है. Maybe not anymore though.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean,
apparently
d5 looks
d4.
Oh, I thought d5 is tempting, but
Yeah, but bishop
clearly
d7
not.
के बाद that's good, no? Because then everything is. I mean, there is no tension in the center. Apparently b4 is very good, which is tension is very good. Okay, one. Very, very quiet game so far. Accuracy 98 for both, yeah, so far.
Arjun, by the way, got knocked out by I think it was Denis in this very event. That's why he's not in the semifinals. He got knocked out in the quarters or some top 16, I think. Top 16 actually, I think. एक बंदा जो कम से कम 25 का है लिखता है प्ले स्कूल में हूं मैं. प्ले स्कूल में क्यों हो भाई तुम? I'm confused. Okay.
Guys, have you studied the classes and classics, and who is your favorite old player? I have, but not as much as I would like to. Like one player who I really liked to watch was Bogolyubov. Well, I really liked his games a lot. If you don't know, he was a world championship challenger to Alekhine at the time, and he was a very aggressive player.
It's funny you mentioned Alekhine because मेरा answer उस question का Alekhine ही होने वाला था, because I think I watched a lot of his games early. Alekhine and Capablanca, but Alekhine maybe.
Alekhine was very aggressive, yeah, because he was aggressive. Like वो बहुत मजा आता था उसके गेम. बहुत simple way में मतलब अटैक करता था. Bogolyubov was the same also, very chaotic, very aggressive. तो बड़ा मजा आता था उन दोनों के गेम्स पे.
Yeah.
But do you think Alekhine is stronger, yeah? मैं disagree करूँगा.
Yeah.
नहीं, I'll disagree there, yeah. Capablanca, I think उसका style was stronger, I think. More consistent, I think.
By the way, Queen D1. Maybe wearing Bishop B3.
Oh, Bishop B3 से equalize हो जाएगा, but Pawn D4 का maybe is a bit loose. He goes Knight F4.
भाई, it's getting a bit serious.
भाई 1 minute का advantage भी है फिरोजा के पास.
Queen D2.
Oh, he's just moving this up and down, yeah, basically.
Yeah. Reminds me of my games. Queen of Chess देखा भाई, बिल्कुल देखा. Nice documentary.
भाई वैलेंटाइंस डे पे भी हम लोग फ्री स्टाइल की कमेंटेट कर रहे होंगे, तो you'll see us here again, hopefully.
I think या तो फिडे कैमरा देगा and then me and Sahaj will celebrate it. या फिडे कैमरा नहीं देगा. Then
nice G5.
भाई G5.
I think I saved you there, Sahil bhai, so you're welcome.
But I will not save you, Sahaj bhai.
Okay.
Start 67 is your 67 is the number जिससे अभी जीत रहे हो.
You had to mention it, भाई. अब पूरी चैट ये लिखेगी भाई.
चैट को
Bishop D3 best
चैट
move.
इतनी भी स्मार्ट नहीं है. चैट तुम स्मार्ट हो, पर इतने भी नहीं. By the way, Bishop D3
Chat
play.
knows
Sahaj bhai,
what that
what do you
is,
think
yeah.
about this move, Bishop D3? I think Bishop F1 जाने की फिराक में है वो.
Yeah, and then Queen B4 put pressure here. Looks nice actually. But G5 was very risky from Firouzja. But let's see. Half a minute advantage for him still. Pawn hanging नहीं भाई है. Pawn मर रहा है, but इससे pawn मतलब आपका broken सा हो जाएगा. So Bishop F1 खेल के फिर भी D4 को आप कभी भी मार सकते हो बाद में. And then D6 का pawn भी weak है. It's kind of provoking him to take on D4.
Okay. I told you, Sahaj bhai, nobody will figure it out. It's very difficult. By the way, D4 played, Bishop F1 and now D3. Oh, कह रहे हैं Bishop दे दो मुझे ठाकुर.
Nice. A Bishop F1 आके you can put pressure here, but Black can play Knight E5. Oh, by the way, Knight D4 पे I think Bishop H3 is working. Yeah, it's working, I think, yeah. That's a nice tactic. Because Bishop H3, GH3, Queen D4 is hanging. Oh, wait.
Nice. Oh, wait, what?
Isn't this... He just played it. Isn't Bishop
Knight
H3
H3
just...
works, no? And Queen D4? और b5 आएंगे
I was thinking bishop h3, but
played.
Yeah, this is. Why did he miss this?
Maybe knight f5 is the move. Yeah, I think maybe he thought कि यार instead of f5 square अपने पास है अब as white.
Yeah, so,
Like
I mean,
knight f5 for
only
example.
chance. Yeah, only chance here, yeah, to keep things interesting. भाई, but तब भी knight h3 check है आपके पास end में. Look at this. Oh, he
Wait,
blundered.
what?
Bishop g2 is losing.
Oh, that's a
Queen
big
b5.
mistake from Hikaru, and suddenly Firouzja again and takes.
Wow, huge inaccuracy by Hikaru. Is he winning?
Knight f5.
I think he's winning, yeah.
Only hope, yeah. Knight f5, queen d6, queen h6, something you can create.
Okay, now king h7 is very important to save this pawn. Queen d6 आते तो perhaps rook c6 or queen g6, something along those lines. Maybe even knight g6 can work. But then there's queen f6. That's risky.
Yeah.
Queen d6 looks risky actually.
The game is still on. Let's put it that way. It's not over with seconds on the clock for 40 seconds for both players. Either side can make a blunder.
Oh, that's a slight inaccuracy there. I think he's inviting queen d6. Kuch hai usme. Something like knight f3 check perhaps. But knight h6 and queen e2 is what Hikaru should play, which is not an easy decision because you're in that end game. You are not playing for a win anymore.
Oh, queen trade. Now rook
That's a
c2,
good
only
decision.
move. Only move for black. And he finds it.
Because knight e7 check. Huge threat.
Hikaru Nakamura with the white pieces. Oh, that's
Oh,
a blunder.
blunder.
Big one. Rook takes b2 and he's completely lost again. Firouzja is going to take the lead.
He could have
King
taken
h7.
on h6 actually, yeah?
Yeah, that was a free pawn. He should have taken it. And now he's just material down. Rook b2,
Do
simple.
pawn. And knight d1, is this not? It's not a repetition, right? No, rook d2 ke pe king e1 and then knight d3 check बाद में कभी आएगा. Then rook c2 and knight d3 check, something like that.
Yes, you're right.
Rook d2
Played.
played, king e1 incoming. Bhai, I think
Yeah, and
Firouzja is
now-
gonna take over again.
Rook c2 now only move to have a completely winning position. You don't want to mess this up. Firouzja shaking his head. Maybe he's not seen it.
What?
Oh, he doesn't play it. Rook c8 now, and Hikaru is back with 5 seconds on the clock. Come on, Hikaru, rook c8, only move.
Bishop
Oh,
F-
here's the
again,
blunders.
it's by knight g1, knight f3. What is going on?
What is happening, chat? Wait, what? Okay, now
One
it's
extra
equal,
pawn.
yeah?
नहीं, एक
Bishop
extra
is
pawn
very
तो है ना
strong.
baby.
But I mean, the bishop is very strong, yeah? And
भाई
d6 is
Firouzja का
falling.
time.
भाई जल्दी
Bhai,
चलो भाई.
Firouzja can lose on time.
Bhai, this is tricky. Knight f6, knight f6. Oh, he's going for the mate. He's going for the mate.
Check here, 95, rook e5, okay? That's good.
Bhai,
Okay.
this is so tricky.
He has to take
Okay,
knight f.
it's,
Okay.
it's gonna be a draw now.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Wow.
what a game! Look at Hikaru, by the way. Wow, what a game, bhai! What a game. That was
Very-
super close.
Just shows how closely matched the both of them are, yeah? It's
Yeah.
insane.
I wonder if it will be as closely matched at 2 a.m. Saj bhai, because right now it is. Maybe by
Right
then
now,
we'll have a
it's
winner.
way more than what we expected, bhai.
Yeah.
एक मूवी आई थी 127 आवर्स वो देखना
उसमें
कभी
क्या होता
अच्छी
है?
मूवी है
अच्छा।
एक अच्छी मूवी है 127 आवर्स सैड है थोड़ी बट अच्छी मूवी है चैट अगर आपने
पता है-
देखी हो तो you'll know
A6, interesting choice. I think we're going to set up that opening again, right? Like C5
चेबनेंको
wala
स्लाव
structure.
नो चेबनेंको
Yeah.
स्लाव दिस इज यहाँ पे बिशप F आ जाता है बिशप निकल जाता है बाहर तो कि E6 नहीं खेला आपने
C5. Hikaru trying to confuse Firouzja here a bit.
for sure he
भैया,
has
I
seen
have
this
boards of 10th in 10 days. कोई motivation दे दो. साज भाई क्या motivation दोगे?
बोर्ड्स के लिए भाई ये तो गलत बंदे से भाई आप you did this no you should be the
तो
one
10th के बोर्ड तो आपने भी दिए होंगे भाई.
10th अच्छा 10th के बोर्ड है वो अच्छा I missed that
12th
part
के बोर्ड
sorry.
नहीं दिए आपने?
दिए थे of course दिए थे
तो बस फिर.
but you
I
are
mean,
the
you don't have to-
academic ना
You don't
amongst
have
the
to
two
tell
of
कि
us
आपने क्या किया. You can just share
you are
motivation.
you
no?
are you are an I mean but you are the academic no
I think my teachers will disagree, but let's take it on a relative basis. नहीं भाई, I think मोटिवेशन कुछ नहीं है भाई. One piece of paper cannot decide your future unless it is a marriage certificate. So chill.
Says the married man.
Meanwhile,
Sir,
CD5
please name
मारो.
me a book or series of books or for chess that's a complete package that you GM guys read. I'm 1600 in FIDE in 4 months. Okay, I have the answer for you. My great predecessors. It's by none other than the goat of chess, Gary Kasparov. It's a package, like a whole package. Like there's volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, whatever. And there's like 4 of them. And then I think there's 5 of them. And there's like some other spin-offs after that as well. And it covers entire chess history. Very, very good.
तो भाई किस से स्टार्ट करना चाहिए? वॉल्यूम 2 की वॉल्यूम 1 से?
I mean,
Like,
if you care about chess history, then volume 1, of course.
Volume 1 is the best, yeah?
Yeah. If you care about chess history, that is.
Sometimes.
But अगर आपको like chess improvement के लिए करना तो you can start with like 3 and 4 as well. That's also good.
Got it.
But
Meanwhile,
1 से अगर आप करोगे तो it's the best, I think. Because then you get
close up
yeah.
of the expression of the players. Both players looking like Firouzja looks much calmer. Hikaru always wears his expression on his sleeves as expected. Bishop e7 preparing castling. White does look better. The bishop on b7 right now is a bad piece blocked by its own pawn. e5 square भी है हमारे पास.
Yeah, exactly. But white के दोनों bishops are just looking to
भाई h4 g4
भाई आप traps बहुत डालते हो भाई. फिरोजा अकेला नहीं है जो traps डालते हैं. आप डालता है. आप भी डालते हो
कौन सा ट्रैप?
हाँ, दिख रहा है मुझे चैट में.
What do you mean trap?
कैसे से हो आप यार?
अरे क्या ट्रैप समझ नहीं आ रहा. I'm confused right now.
Okay, never mind. So castle and now rook queen h3, yeah? So attacking the h7 pawn.
Yeah, very logical chat. Kind of ties the knight to the defense of the pawn. So queen h3, very, very logical. Let's go.
Super logical.
Yeah, and played. h6 खेलोगे तो bishop h6, boom.
h6 पे bishop h6, yeah? g6 is forced basically. Okay, g6 it goes, knight e2 now. भाई आपने थैंक यू सो मच बोल के आपने फिर से स्पैम क्यों कर दिया? वो ये नहीं समझ आया मुझे. उसी का तो आंसर दिया, उसी चीज का तो आंसर दिया था भाई मैंने. गेमिंग विद निशान. समझ नहीं आया मुझे भाई.
भाई कब
सोगे
टिकू?
थैंक यू बोल के वापस पेस्ट कर दिया सेम मैसेज. आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड.
विद योर बेटर हाफ. भाई रेटिंग वाइज Sahaj is my better half तो.
प्लीज डोंट से दैट.
नहीं भाई मजाक कर रहा हूं. बट यार भाई कमेंट्री भी जरूरी है भाई. Some things are needed in life. One of them is commentary.
भाई क्या बोल रहे?
क्या बोल दिया भाई? मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. क्या बोल दिया ऐसा भाई?
It's fine.
अच्छा मेरे को
so knight h5 goes. Look at this. He attacks the bishop. Bishop goes to h6. By the way, some tactic, yeah, some bishop g कुछ दो भाई. Bishop g6, queen e6, something like this. It's waiting to be said.
Queen e6, let's go. For fun.
I want knight e2, knight f4, knight some sack something on g6. Screaming to be played.
But who is
he plays knight e2. Why he plays knight e2? He wants to go knight f4. I'm telling you. g4, knight f4.
Knight f4 पे.
हाँ but g4 खेलूंगा ना मैं पहले g4 फिर knight f4 फिर कुछ ना कुछ sack आएगा.
Interesting. Oh wait. That's a trade offer, but usually your king side is gonna weaker now, I think.
Dark bishop is gone, and वो जो bishop बचा है, it's like not doing anything. That's the reason. All the pawns are on light squares.
g4 now still a possibility. Tough position, chat.
Very even match so far, I think.
You could also try knight g3, takes, h takes, then g4, g3, king g2. But okay, that's too long maybe.
इसने g4 ही खेला, knight f4 and follow up. g5 incoming now, I think.
Firouzja building up a strong attack. Hikaru has to be careful. 544 viewers watching. Chat, do like the stream. Something happened. The board got switched off. Hikaru just looked around for a second.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, the board just vanished for a second. I think कुछ हुआ. हाँ LED कुछ था.
And now G5 is the plan, knight को kick करते हुए. E5 तो possible नहीं है black के लिए, but he has to go rook E8 and E5 maybe. By the way, there are only two moves, rook E8 and queen E7, which are more or less fine for him. But otherwise, he's a bit okay. Actually, he's worse anyways, I think.
How is G5 for black? Good.
Very bad. Knight
For
takes
black,
C5.
sorry, very bad.
I think this is. ऐसा लग रहा है like players are playing super fast, but also they're thinking a lot as well. I don't know like how to explain it. It's like when you look at the time, it feels like Hikaru has been thinking for quite some time here. But I think I guess the position also is a bit slow.
Basically, for once in the game, they're thinking for a couple of minutes. Like they're having that long think once in the game. So ऐसे moments भी आ रहे हैं जहाँ पे बहुत fast है, ऐसे moments में बहुत धीरे है.
Correct. I'm very interested to know how the bullet section is going to be for this match because it looks very close so far.
But I think Firouzja may be slight favorite for me so far. Seems like.
But chat याद रखना भाई bullet में ही decide होगा. So don't go anywhere. You know until the very last match. So 30 minutes I think will decide the winner of this match. I think that will be the real
bullet
match.
कितने
What do you
बजे
say? What do you say about that, Sahil bhai? Do you
bullet
think
कितने
that?
बजे होगा Sahaj bhai? So we have
I
35
don't-
minutes of this.
But
And
I don't
then
know,
we
right?
have 3
Because-
plus 1. So maybe like bullet will start around 2:30, 2:45.
Yeah, exactly. But that's after
Anna,
2,
so-
right? So
But I mean, it doesn't count.
it's after
no?
2,
Like-
right? But it's after 2, no? So it's after 2, so it counts.
None of these guys is beating Magnus. I mean, it's still possible to beat Magnus. I think Magnus is unbeatable.
Actually, I think you're mistaken there. Dion Music. I think both of them are very capable of beating Magnus in this format.
चाहे बाय द वे किस किसके बोर्ड के एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं जस्ट क्यूरियस एक बंदे के 10th के थे आजकल क्या चल रहा है भाई साज भाई डू यू नो अपडेट्स ऑन द बोर्ड्स बिकॉज़ हमारे टाइम पे तो 10th के एक्चुअल पेपर होते थे विद नंबर्स देन इट बिकेम लाइक अ एबीसी काइंड ऑफ थिंग यू यूज्ड टू गेट ग्रेड्स नॉट रियली नंबर्स आई डोंट नो क्या सीन है बोर्ड का आजकल
अब ग्रेड्स होते हैं रियली
पहले होते थे भाई चेंज वे बैक नाउअडेज आई डोंट नो
okay.
बोर्ड होते भी है कि नहीं
Oh, blunder! Oh, knight takes c5 is just winning.
Wait, what? Did he? Wait, what? Did he forget f6 hanging here?
Yeah, I think he did forget it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a head shake. The bishop on d3 is well defended by the knight on f4, and it's completely busted for Hikaru now.
Yeah. And Firouzja is gonna take the lead. Queen g5, and is this knight trapped? I think it is. The knight is trapped, more or less. Knight f6 you can go. f5, knight f6. Ooh,
wow.
Precision from both sides. h3 now, very important. Knight f6 जाएगा तो bishop f5 मर रहा है. And okay, some sack on g6 incoming then after that.
Bhai, this
11
is
seconds.
dangerous.
8 seconds for Firouzja, bhai. Okay, maybe he can still make a comeback, Hikaru.
Making your bet less obvious. So what is our bet? What do you think our bet is then? I mean, has somebody figured it out?
नहीं कोई भाई ये क्या है तो बता ही दो ना आप तो सीधा जाके सब कुछ ही बोले जा रहे हो
नहीं we have no
knight g6 is winning भाई knight g6 is winning oh he doesn't see it okay
back.
of course he doesn't have time
4 seconds Firouzja is I think he now sees it
yeah
both players shaking their heads by both players रात को 1:10 पे we have 550 people watching. Hikaru and Firouzja, these very strong players.
Absolutely. And guys, do like the stream. Knight c5, bishop b7 पे attack.
किसी को नींद नहीं आ रही है. The game matters more, Sahaj bhai.
Of course. b4, what a nice move. Putting a clamp on this knight. Let's go f4 as well. सब कुछ dark pawn पे fix करो. Then bring the king in. It must be winning. Ooh, Hikaru being tricky though. h4 का pawn मर रहा है.
Bhai, 1 second. Oh, he played on 0.17 seconds.
Crazy. Absolutely.
Oh, no. Blunders of fork. I cannot believe what just happened. Wow, look at Hikaru. He put his tongue out. Yeah, he can't believe it.
Oof.
Okay, he was lost.
But
though.
okay,
I
like
think,
he was lost. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, he was lost.
Is that a break now? I think that's a break for the players. But yeah, right now, Firouzja leading 3-2 in this match. So he has a 1-point lead. I think so far pretty balanced. It's like Hikaru, has one win and then Alireza wins first and then Hikaru sort of equalizes and then
Sajbhai,
that's what's going on overall.
I'm gonna say neck to neck chal raha hai. It's like each one is kind of striking with the blow, and it's going way just around that magic number of 500. I mean, like 3 points. Like both players around that magic number right now, and you can see Hikaru using game review to analyze his games. So chat, do get a diamond membership, analyze your games just like Hikaru Nakamura. So kitna time hai abhi gap, Sohaib bhai? Yeah, so let's take a 2-3 minute break and we'll be back just after a 2 minute break.
Yes,
chat.
if it's still the same at the end, then I'll take some credit. But yeah, still a long way to go in this match, of course. The 5+1 is far from over. The 3+1 is maybe where Hikaru is going to shine the brightest.
Yes, they have a 4-minute break there. We have a bit of a countdown. I don't know if we're just going to keep on playing. I think so. We might get an interview with Alireza in the player tunnel. Maybe not. And there's a scoreboard that needs to be fixed. What happened downstairs? Like, I came up here and everything broke.
All's good up here in the commentary booth, but yeah, there's always hitches, glitches, but yeah, we'll get things up and running. And I think, yeah, at least the players seem to have shaken off all that disturbance earlier. Especially Alireza, he just looks calm. And we talked about his form. It's always a question mark. Has he come in strong? Is he rusty? Good.
I think he looks fantastic, and is playing great too. 3-2 could be more. We are looking at a 4-1 potentially had he not ended up losing the game. He has looked really dominant 3 games with white. Hikaru has not quite figured out which way to neutralize. This time he played a position that ended up in like kind of a Jobava structure, and Hikaru is still clicking through the moves. Okay, I guess we're just gonna play. That's because we see a countdown there also on his screen. I do wonder what Hikaru's opening repertoire was for the 5+1. That is a huge question.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to change it up at some point, it feels like, especially with the black pieces. I don't know how good this clicking is. Sometimes it's just better to just stand up and, I don't know, go splash some water on your face. Is he playing bullet? Or is he analyzing his game still?
What?
Maybe he looks like he's analyzing openings. He's trying to come up with an improvement somewhere along the line to surprise Alireza.
That's crazy, and he's doing it live on air. Usually the coaching is like in the back, or you have signals from the coach like, he's doing this, he's doing this. And he's just like, all right, I'll play something else. Play Queen's Gambit accepted. How about that?
Yeah, that's literally what he's showing on his screen.
Yeah?
He's, you're in his mind, Levy. He's looking at Queen's Gambit accepted with the quick E4, but okay, now he's changed it back to the Queen's Gambit declined, which hasn't led him too much success so far. Okay.
You know what move I've been enjoying recently? 3 knight f3, bishop b4 check.
Okay, the Bogo Indian.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's solid. You get a game.
Yeah. You reposition and I really enjoy it.
Okay. The arbiter confirming that the players will be back in action very shortly. Not the longest break, but it has given them some time to breathe. And we'll also get a glimpse into Hikaru's music choices here. It does look like it's confirmed now that he's playing some music. I'm not an expert on this, so we'll see what tracks he chooses. Maybe people at home will know. But yeah, he needs something to maybe get him into more of a rhythm. It feels a bit disjointed so far.
Nobody told me we were going to be back in the 2-box, We had Hikaru there looking really handsome. I go to send a message like, when are we resuming? And now we're back,
Sorry, Levy, I should have tapped you on the shoulder.
No. I mean, now I just look super disinterested, Goodness me. Anyway, I wonder what he's decided. Like, do you think this is performative? Is there like a clicking through going on, or has he actually made a big game time decision?
I don't know. I mean, I've been there myself. You kind of don't want to break the flow. You want to stay seated. You want to stay, okay, I've still got this. I'm still good enough. But I don't know. It looks slightly negative, the body language. And the fact that he was randomly switching between different openings means that he does have some surprises in store, but also maybe a sign that he's feeling a bit of desperation this early in the match.
Well, 3 games with white, Alireza has put a lot of pressure. That's sort of what it feels like. There was that game in the second QGD, the kind of old school. It didn't feel so great. This one just felt like Alireza got a typical position that he likes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's impressive. Alireza, for most of his career, he's been an E4 player. Then he started dabbling on all these retis and offbeat lines. D4 main lines have maybe been the one area that he's avoided, but he's going into them against Hikaru with a lot of success.
The thing is, if Hikaru played a bunch of actual cutting-edge preparation here against D4, he can't play it in the candidates. That's the thing. He's going to play some 20 games here, maybe 22 or something like that, 25. And if he just uncorks all of his Queen's Gambit Decline repertoire, well, then he has to rebuild it in like 2 months' time, 1 month time, right? So tricky. Chess is tricky with all these different formats and cups that we have.
Yeah, it's in the back of his mind as well. Like, even if he came into today knowing what openings he's going to play, like kind of leading these false trails, red herrings, forcing his candidate's opponents to prepare for something else, in the back of his mind, he's like, I can't switch. I've just got to be really careful just in case. And that's got to add a bit of a burden. But Alireza, he's re-entering the arena. It looks like we're back in business here.
There he is. All right.
Okay, time to go. Hikaru, I think he needs to score heavily with white, like the way he's been struggling with black so far. Maybe something a bit more ambitious, instead of this provocation tactic that he's been going for.
But Alireza will keep hammering with d4 with white, and then with black he will just play symmetrically, and that's basically the super.
Yo, we are back. The players are back, putting on their headsets. Let's have a look at what's going to happen now. As of now, Firouzja with a 1-point lead. Chat, it's going to be neck to neck because यहाँ पे clearly the players are rated quite similar, and Hikaru rating already 34 से नीचे आती हुई साज भाई.
Yeah, bhai, 382 he is. I think, of course, it's expected. Yeah, he's gonna lose some rating when he's playing against Firouzja, who's 150 points below him. But still, 3401 is an insane rating. I mean, you realize like he's regularly beating 2900s, 3000s, and just gaining 1 or 2 points. That's it.
Yeah.
And we have liftoff another Spanish on the board.
And yeah, I think by the time this ends, very likely both players will have a rating in the 3300s. Firouzja rating, by the way, 3280, already gaining a lot of points. And Bishop C. Oh, we have the same opening, right? Similar to what we saw. Only AB5 has been included, I think.
Correct. But no, I think last time also AB5 was included. Remember, Rook 8 khela tha usne, which was a nice move.
Okay, H3 now, preventing Bishop G4, Knight G4 ideas. Very logical. Both players playing very cool. Well, Hikaru, by the way, suddenly 20 seconds up on the clock.
Yeah, David, that's game review for you. He was doing game reviews pretty much the entire break. Yeah, he didn't get up from his chair.
Wow. So Hikaru is taking this seriously. He wants to play Magnus Carlsen in the finals tomorrow. Chat, tomorrow, third place ka match hoga. That's going to be the first match tomorrow between Denis Lazavik and the loser of this match. And then we're going to have the finals between Magnus Carlsen as well as the winner of this match. Saj bhai, I mean, Magnus is ready. Ek winner ki zarurat hai. Filhal ke liye, have your odds changed like 50-50 se, or do you think it's still the same?
Still the same by 50-50. It's very close match for me overall. But yeah, I mean, Hikaru is a bit slower usually. Abhi he's playing relatively quite fast, but in general, I think he's a bit slower than Firouzja. But overall, I think it's very, very even. Very safe, solid type of structure is what we are seeing overall.
Absolutely. And meanwhile, chat, यहाँ पे
एक comment आया भाई.
Come to the... क्या हुआ?
एक comment पढ़ लो polymorph का एक वो comment पढ़ लो.
I'm going to sleep, but I'm going to keep the stream on. Amazing polymorph भाई. ये आप हर stream में करें. That will be quite beneficial.
पर इस stream पे जरूर करना. अगर आप सो भी रहे हो तो just stay there, chat. Keep the screen on. For no apparent reason, but karna zarur.
By the way, d5 played, breaking in the center. Great move before the knight can come to f5 and build up an attack. Central break played by Firouzja. He's not going to sit and allow Hikaru to attack him.
Absolutely. And now he's basically inviting e takes d5. Otherwise, d takes e4 could be a bit dangerous overall. But black can take all the pieces there. But e d5, knight f5 looks very, very promising for Hikaru. The knight on f5 looks dangerous.
Yeah. Gucci is a better speed player. I think he's a very strong player, of course. And Magnus often has mentioned that he considers him his strongest competitor. In fact, he expected Firouzja to potentially qualify for the candidates at some point. Unfortunately, the candidates has not been a hunting ground, a good hunting spot for Firouzja. And now you don't see him fighting for it as much as you might expect. By the way, Hikaru, still thinking, he's surprised about something here. I don't know what that is.
Maybe d5, yeah. Maybe it's a very dynamic position now. Lots of trades happening. So he has to take his time to think. Of course, both players have been doing this. They take their time at 1 minute, in one moment, and then they will just continue.
Okay, now do you take on d5? I think you have to. You could try some other stuff, but like queen g3 is in the engine's one of the first preferences, but without the bishop on e3, it doesn't have the same impact, yeah?
Yeah, bishop h6 का वो sack नहीं है आपके पास. That's the problem. But queen g3 से आप मतलब achieve क्या कर रहे हो? In fact, I can just go knight h5 and knight f6 back just to repeat once and see what you're doing. He goes rook d1, doesn't repeat. And now knight e7 is very strong with the idea of c5. Very typical in these positions. क्योंकि queen side पे आप space gain कर रहे हो. Of course, white king side पे attack करता है, black queen side पे मतलब space gain करता है essentially.
True. And knight e7, although not a super easy move, but I think it has a lot of point there. Also controls f5 and g6 squares. Also supports d5. So let's see kya hoga. Prime Hikaru was something else. I don't think he's, way below his prime though. I think he is still the classical world number 2. Will be playing the candidates, by the way. So wahan sab pata lag jayega. Kitna prime mein hai, kitna nahi.
Yeah, agreed. Actually, Hikaru just hit his peak rating, very recently. 2820, I believe it, or something like that. I think it was. So
also on chess.com, actually, like he hit his peak rating, I think just yesterday or two yesterday. So I think he's doing pretty well in both online and over the board formats. But can it translate to big wins under pressure? That's something that we have to see.
What is the opposite of by similar one? Oh, to Yash bhai, ya fir same one, identical. He goes queen e3, doesn't allow him to play c5. Very strong move there. Makes a lot of sense. And now g5, which is something that Firouzja played last time and it wasn't a good move, but this time it works because knight g6, knight f4 looks a bit scary.
Wow, g5. Definitely interesting.
Beautiful. Love it actually.
My engine
played.
loves like knight h5. Oh, wow. Why Firouzja is not kidding, yeah? He wants blood and he's out for it. He's hunting for it.
By the way, now only one move that I see that is kind of balanced. Rook a7. He goes bishop c2. That's not the best move. Knight f4, and now Firouzja is slightly better for sure. By knight f4, queen c8, bishop h3. Something along those lines.
Yeah, and the bishop should have been on f1 here, chat. The bishop on c2 is not really doing much at all. So I think Firouzja in the driver's seat could gain a 2-point lead now. Bhai, 2-point lead to bahut badi ho jayegi yaar.
Correct. Oh, that's a mistake. d4. And now you see why the bishop is on c2, because this bishop becomes super active on this diagonal. d4. As soon as this move happens.
Yeah, Firouzja wait kar liya yahan pe, I think. He waited for too long. And now Hikaru has a chance again. Center break karna and d4, opening of the bishop. But does he find it though?
Oh, and he does. He plays d4. Now it's Firouzja who has to play some accurate moves here to keep things balanced. But let's see what happens. Chad, by the way, what do you think? Has your prediction more or less changed, or do you think the match is very close, or do you have a clear favorite in your mind? What do you think is going to happen?
But the bishop 5 only move for Firouzja. This is how tough it is. It goes from -1 to +1 in just a couple of moves. Firouzja now a subtle shake of his head. He needs to find bishop 5 or he could be worse. Look at him. He's not happy.
Yeah. I think he missed this for sure. This d4 ka idea pura, maybe it's possible. But he's not worse yet. Bishop f5 is saving the day because this knight is still hanging and you can defend the pawn. He's not worse.
And he finds it, bhai. Matlab, Firouzja and the nerve control to, slow down a bit and find the best resource in a defensive position. He does it. And now, of course, king maybe to g7 or king to h7, just getting out of that pin. I still wonder if he can start pushing the f pawn at some point. Is it too much, Sahaj? Like, moving the knight and f5, f4 all the way.
But उसके लिए बहुत time लगेगा. King पहले तो pin से हटाना पड़ेगा ना इसको. King g7 is a nice move though. And then you move the knight f. But I feel it's too slow. Apparently king g7 is good. Bishop f5 is good. Something else. Oh, he plays knight h5. He wants to go knight f4, I guess. Or maybe that f5, f4 plan as well.
Although c4 is the only move for white for an advantage. And he doesn't play it. And now knight f4. Moving in.
Knight. By only move for Hikaru is f3. Otherwise, he's much worse.
And the draw is knight d3, rook e2, knight f4. Not something I think any player is considering, to be honest. Both players must be thinking I have some chances here.
But Firouzja ke liye to theek hai na. I mean, he's already up a point and he's playing with the black pieces.
But do you think he takes a draw here? I'm not sure why. Oh, f3 played.
Now, what else are you supposed to do? Oh, he goes
Oh, he
f4.
stacks an exchange.
Yeah, nice. Continues the game, and now, yeah, I think looking more promising for Hikaru for sure.
By the way, f6 only move now, apparently. Not only move, but yeah, it's getting close.
Knight e4, but knight f6 एक बार बैठ गया तो it's definitely annoying. Or knight e4, knight c5 also for that matter. It's going to be super annoying.
Salve, I'm worried about chess these days. The word chess has appeared in my documentary 373 times. Lakshmi, आपकी documentary किसने बनाई हुई? I don't know. 400 वालों की documentary बनती है क्या? Okay, still no moves.
Oh, b4 he plays.
A nice move actually.
Undermining the chain. Knight e4 पे bc3 मर रहा है. ये bishop पे थोड़ा pressure. c4 is apparently good. Played. 38 seconds for Firouzja.
By the way, rook a6 or rook a8. Oh, that's the only move. Rook a6 found.
He wants to go rook a8 and rook a1. Bhai, that's the plan. थोड़ा activity मिलेगा उधर.
But कैसे निकाला ये plan, bhai? It's not easy to find this in such time pressure. 35 seconds versus 69 seconds.
Wow. Harshit bhai must be very happy right now. Plays d5, okay. Now rook e8. Same idea. And with the idea of rook a1.
Not as happy as you, Sahaj bhai. Half an hour to go. Crazy.
Oh, crazy. Insane.
Oh, that's a slight error. And now knight f3 is very solid for white.
Knight e4 तो अब नहीं आ रहा क्योंकि e5 मर रहा है. So knight f3 is the only logical choice. Played.
Okay.
17 seconds for Firouzja.
Oh, f6 is the only move. It was so hard to play f6 here. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Ooh, Hikaru taking over. 12 seconds for Firouzja. Why h4 is crazy here.
You have to attack f7, I feel somehow. Yeah, queen f2.
I like h4. Let's open the h file completely.
But white's king is also there, Sahaj bhai. I don't know. H5, king g7, rook h8.
Oh, bishop c2, he gives up the pawn here. Wait, why? I don't understand why he gave up the pawn there. Maybe bishop g6, bishop g6, fg6.
But I'm still not sure what does it, like, why is it
But why give up the pawn? It was h4.
And now he's thinking. So that's definitely a mistake from me, I think. He definitely missed something. Oh, bishop c2 only move. Oh, that's hard.
Queen f6 was nice, actually. Okay, there's a repetition, yeah? Takes.
Oh, he blunders by Khatam. Oh, what? Mate in one? Wait, what?
What?
Will Hikaru miss mate in one? Queen g7 is mate. Oh, he waits for a while, yeah? He doesn't do it instantly. Wait, what?
Wow, 5 seconds he took, yeah, there.
Okay. Ye kya tha, bhai?
Completely even now. 3 out of 6 for both of the players.
You can see Firouzja laughing, by the way. Wow, 5:30
कुछ कह रहे थे
watching.
कुछ कह रहे थे आप कुछ टाइम पहले.
नहीं मैं कह रहा था कि भाई crazy chess doing well.
Chat आधे घंटे तक कहीं मत जाना. Since we are going
actually match delay हो गया ना भाई, so maybe
अच्छा I see.
But let's see. Okay, फिलहाल के लिए 95. By the way, will we see a repetition? No, bishop d2.
Oh, now e4 is actually very good for white. What? It's like it's showing a huge advantage after e4. Some prep, you think?
Hikaru's banking on. But Firouzja finds it.
Yeah, d takes e4 पे knight g5 is the move apparently.
Oh, is there some?
Oh, he takes knight e4. Yeah, simple. Still bet. Oh, knight g5 is just wow. Why वो तो alien gambit is gonna.
Oh, he takes knight g5, knight e5, and bishop c4. Bhai, it was lost.
Why knight e5, knight f7 was the plan also. That alien gambit line.
Oh wow. Both seem motivated today. Yeah, of course. It's a rivalry, yeah, building up.
And it's a close match, very close match. Firouzja has queenside majority, some weaknesses on the queen side as well, but his d4 pawn can be a problem in the future.
Okay, white can castle now, bring the rook to e1. Black is still 3 moves away from castling.
E6, bishop E7, short castle. एक बार वो हो गया, then I think black is gonna feel fine. But in that time, you need to generate some counterplay. Like I'm seeing some ideas like knight e5 g4 or something like this. I don't know if this is good, but
He castles. Now e6 should be obvious. Yeah, rook e1, bishop e7.
yeah, with the forced here, you have to castle. So what else you do? Goes rook d8.
Hey, rook
Okay.
d8.
Queen
Wait,
a4.
what? Wait,
Queen
why
a4,
would
bishop.
you...
Wow. Bishop a5. Beautiful move. And Hikaru is in deep trouble now.
But why would you not play bishop e7? See, shaking his head. Why would you not just castle?
I think he thought some bishop e4, bishop f3, and he can put pressure here, but he definitely missed queen f4, I think. Now if black goes anywhere, like let's say you go queen d7 or queen b8, wherever, bishop a5 के बाद एक extra tempo मिल रहा है मुझे, which is the problem.
Yeah. And the bishop was really not well placed on d2, so it's a welcome gift for Firouzja here.
ये ना हो लास्ट में सहज और साहिल अकेले ही कमेंट्री कर रहे हो.
कहाँ लिखा है?
वो तो नहीं होगा भाई. किसी ने लिखा है डिजाइन.
अकेले ही कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं मतलब?
I think वो बेट की बात कर रहे हैं, but yeah.
अच्छा, ओ नहीं भाई. Does this channel have ads on? I think so. Okay, what does Hikaru do now? You have to move the rook back, yeah?
I mean, you have to, but then bishop a5 में फिर भी आपका tempo जा रहा है. I mean, there must be some bishop e6 sack somewhere. I think white has lost too many tempos.
Maybe rook c8 then. I don't know what else.
Taking a long time here, yeah?
Bhai, look at this. Rook c8 पे rook e5 is the best move.
अरे भाई चाल क्या है? Bishop e7 के बाद हो क्या? Rook e1, short castle and some rook takes f5. Ridiculous. Wow. Basically takes bishop a5 and bishop is the problem. Queen d7, knight e5, GG.
Wow. Oh, queen
Looks
c8
very...
played.
Okay. No rook e5 now. Bishop a5 is critical now.
Played rook d7.
भाई knight e5 में रुक नहीं मर रहा है.
मर रहा है भाई, बिल्कुल मर रहा है. He just sacked the exchange. But
oh, he just takes, yeah.
I don't think you have any crazy compensation here. So this just really feels like an exchange down, yeah?
Okay, some pressure on the d4 pawn and no clear way for the rooks to gain activity. कोई open file नहीं है. Some hope for Hikaru, but looks very unlikely that he will hold this. If you go bishop d5, queen d5, okay, some chances there, yeah. कभी bishop d5 पे बैठ गया, maybe.
राजू जी, Sahaj and Sahil भाई, not Sanjay. Sanjay कौन है भाई? Who's Sanjay?
भाई ये संजय कहाँ से आया भाई? I have no idea.
Oh, I have no idea.
मेरे मामा जी का नाम है संजय. He goes h5.
ऐसे तो बहुत लोग का नाम है, but like सोच रहा हूँ बोर्ड्स के बाद 24/7 चेस ही खेलूंगा. हाँ भाई, ये मैंने भी किया था. आज देखो कहाँ हूँ मैं. पढ़ाई कर लो भाई. AI पढ़ो भाई, AI. By the way, this is a great trade actually, exchanging pieces. अब बस दास को bishop exchange करना है, and this should be comfortable.
It's still not clear whether he's winning. Still not super clear for me, but yeah.
Like
we'll
bishop d2, bishop f4, bishop e5, if I can play, I'm happy. I think I will.
But ये मर रहा है ना भाई? ये मर नहीं रहा bishop d4. What's happening there?
Apparently
कुछ है
not.
उधर?
Wow. Bishop b4 back. Wow.
And then you play c6 bishop a5. Bhai, I don't think that looks very risky actually.
Yeah.
सहज भाई को संजय बोलने का जोक भाई मेरे को भी नहीं पता भाई ये जोक कहाँ से आया. आज ही आया. It's a new thing.
Only Lazavik is a pro there. Yeah. Fair point.
So 14 minutes left. That means 3 more games, yeah? After this 2 more games basically.
Yes.
Could be 1 also actually.
नहीं हो जाएगा एक और तो I think 2 more games after this. हिकारू कान में खुजली. Again, bishop d2, I think. You need to exchange the Daska bishop. उसका गेम बड़ी आसान हो जाएगी.
That's not possible somehow. Black को तो कभी bishop trade नहीं करना चाहिए यहाँ पे. Also hard to come up with a plan for white. Yeah, what do you do? How do you break through? Maybe some c6 at the right moment. Rooks need open files to activate themselves. Black भी कुछ g5 g4 try कर सकता है somehow. I don't know. This can be very risky.
I agree because करना ही पड़ेगा. Otherwise, you're sitting here for white to find the correct plan at some point. So कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. Not sure when, but you have to do something.
The time is more or less balanced now. He goes a3. Okay. Interesting move. Now g5 looks interesting.
Who is winning candidate? Sanjay bhai. कह रहे हैं यश.
संजय भाई से पूछो ना भाई वो. F3 maybe? I'm still trying to figure out a way that he will break through. He goes, maybe he wants to trade the queens. Queen c7 खेल के.
That's a nice move. There is queen b5.
H4 looks interesting. Then queen d6, queen b5, something like this.
Come on, come on, come on. We need some drama in this game. Tension is building up. Firouzja and Hikaru on 3-3. Nobody's able to take a lead actually. One guy strikes and the other strikes. Then the first one strikes, the second one strikes. By now in the Magnus game, we already had like a 6-3 score. Yeah, it's 3-3 here in fact.
Oh, he goes e5.
Mistake.
Yeah, I think he was expecting d takes e5. Yeah, but bishop c3
weird,
didn't
right?
expect, yeah? Yeah, he missed it, I think, for sure. Oh, wait, bishop g2 to kuch nahi hai na udhar. Apparently, queen e3 ke baad bishop g2. What? What is bishop g2 here? Makes no sense. Okay, just take on e5 and
just...
dark bishop trade ho gaya. e5 was weird, yeah, from Hikaru.
Yeah. This is what I was talking about, Salvaj. Jab camera pe hoga to like you could do something which looks natural but look funny on camera. Hikaru setting up something, maybe the earpiece or something like.
Now queen g6, some mate in one threats. Bishop d2 could be a threat. Just play f3, kick the bishop away. Why rook d5 bhi mar raha hai uske baad? I don't know. This looks like it's hopeless for Hikaru. Also, he has no time.
Yeah. Firouzja, by the way, would want to convert this one. Every point matters. He's not happy for some reason. I don't know why he's not happy.
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe f3, first of all, golden pawn. Didn't want to push that. But then bishop f4, queen g3. I don't know. Something could be done here. Kuch to counterplay hai idhar. Like check, check, check. I don't know. Bishop g3
Okay, I mean,
at
some point, bishop d4, like you give a check on h2, I can bring the bishop to g1.
Yeah. Exactly. This was also clever. Bishop ko g3 pe बैठा दो ताकि rook d6 खेल के the queen has to move now. That's clever as well. 27 seconds each. Heating up now. Reaching the bullet phase, basically.
Come on. Some last trick. Hikaru, 30 seconds, 12 seconds. Apparently, bishop h3 is an idea sometimes.
Wow, bishop h3 is crazy. He goes f4, okay. Risky, actually. Some pressure on the g2 pawn. Bishop c6 maybe now.
Maybe e6.
Thoda risky to hai. Rook c6 is what the
Oh, bishop b5. Bishop b5 was there. He missed it.
Oh,
it's still there.
But I mean, you'll happily give it up. You'll go rook c6. I was thinking rook c6 आप white से मार दो कि पूरा मतलब counter play चला जाए. Playing on seconds, both of them. Queen g4.
इससे तो better होता साज भाई, अब तो खत्म.
Yeah, still 4 seconds. Hikaru is not happy.
Now the king is out. Yeah, now it becomes much
rook g6 ही मार दो भाई, खत्म करो. Bishop g2?
Oh,
no, that's not hanging. G6
G6,
first.
yeah.
Literally playing on seconds again. Bishop f2, rook c3. Bishop e1 is there. Ooh, that's a mistake. Hikaru's back, bye.
It's tricky. It's tricky actually now. Oh, it's a draw now. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Rook g6. Oh, he
Bishop e6.
blunders.
c7.
Wait, what?
कुछ तो miss हुआ भाई.
Why it's a draw
I'm
actually?
I'm not sure who's winning now anymore. I think we'll see a rook bishop versus rook. That's for sure. But the problem is कि फिरोजा के पास भी एक ही second है. Ooh, he goes h1. Ooh.
Why he was winning? He was winning for one move, Hikaru.
Whoa, he lost on time. He should have got taken on c3. Hikaru won on time. Hikaru thought he lost on time actually.
Why? He's pumped up. Hikaru was so pumped up that he won. Look, did you see his reaction? Insane reaction from Hikaru.
Wow. Finally, we have a different opening now. Hikaru not playing d4 anymore. By the way, chat, knight d7 is a blunder because knight d6 is a checkmate. It's one of the first traps you learn. And you should never allow it. You should go knight takes e4 instead, then knight d7, knight f6. Or queen d5 is also a good move there. Takes on e4. But yeah, ये trap हमेशा याद रखना. You can trap someone with it. You can also fall into it. Now knight e5 is very strong. Sacking the queen, and bishop f7 is a checkmate. Okay, he goes b5. Kicks the bishop away. Bishop can go to b3. Queen c7 is possible. Bishop d6 development. But ये pawn c6 का कभी बाद में weak हो सकता है.
Okay, very risky position. Start from
By
back.
the way, so can we say that this is the last game?
Not necessarily.
Might be, no? 7.5 minutes left only. Unless the game is very quick, which I think koi bhi game abhi tak fast nahi. By the way, this is the first time Hikaru has taken the lead, yeah? So in the entire match. So initially it was Firouzja winning 1, then Hikaru winning 1. Now Hikaru has won 2 in a row. So Firouzja has to make a comeback.
You know, Saj bhai, I can actually bet Maggie's on the result if you want to bet.
Like the overall match?
Haan.
Who are you choosing?
Firouzja.
Firouzja.
Haan.
It's very, very difficult because Hikaru being able to come back from a dead loss position is definitely a surprise for Firouzja. And by the way, he's lost. Wow, Firouzja is lost with bishop f6 and queen h5.
I'll still give you it. Come on, equal odds. 2 Maggie's ki bet.
Okay, done, bhai.
Done.
No, why
So
not?
let's go. I think for me, Hikaru's reaction was too emotional. Like it felt like he was under so much pressure to prove himself here. That's what I'm basing this on. Like its reaction was too much. Like, of course, it's very genuine. That's what I would do. But like Firouzja's reaction was much calmer. Like I just feel like he has better control of his nerves, and there you see it, Sajbhai.
Oh, blunder, bhai. Bishop e5. Wow, insane. Bishop f6 and queen g4. Queen h5 was just winning.
Why did he not
Huge,
take on
bhai.
e5 here? I'm confused.
Abhi takes. Queen f3 is there. And you're losing the rook or the pawn.
Wow.
I doubt if Hikaru. There's no way Hikaru doesn't play this. No chance. He's taking his time.
That means he has seen it. Now he's evaluating whether it's worth going for or not. Because Firouzja is also letting this happen, right? So he's like, okay, why is Firouzja letting this happen?
Chad, आपको क्या लग रहा है, by the way? I mean, Sahil Bhai says Firouzja. I mean, I took Hikaru by default, but who do you think is going to win overall? Last time we पूछा था, like not many people responded. So what do you think is going to happen here? By the way, Firouzja now taking over. Yeah, Queen b5 was like two big mistakes from Hikaru.
Yeah, I might lose one bet, Sahaj, I might win the other one at least.
वो तो आप हार चुके already, भाई. You just don't know it.
I think it's getting close now.
By the way, bishop f6 it looks tempting now, but it's gonna be a mistake because you are thinking कि मेरा king weak हो रहा है. But once I go king h8, rook g8, then white का king weak हो जाएगा g2 के pawn की वजह से. Bishop also connecting on this diagonal. So you should be very careful before you take this. Ooh, he takes actually.
Oh, he does take
Maybe
it, yeah?
Doesn't see an option, yeah? इसके अलावा.
But okay, bishop b7 के बाद, this is extremely dangerous. King h8, rook g8. looks
Yeah, for
so
Hikaru.
scary.
Wait,
Yeah.
oh, he was thinking maybe bishop a6 is what he was considering. But queen c6 hai mere paas. The queen is not trapped.
Okay, knight g4 maybe is the idea, yeah, to attack f6.
Firouzja will dominate in bullet. भाई मतलब अभी bullet match जब चल रहा था तब दोनों के पास 5 सेकंड कम थे तो clearly Hikaru is the one who's proving himself. Yeah, he's won 2 games like this already. जो time scramble में he has won. So Hikaru is more, I think, experienced there. I don't know, but anything is possible. It's very close for me. People are saying Hikaru मतलब ये 50-50 है मतलब कोई player ऐसे कोई
Sajbhai, I know
जीत नहीं
you
रहा है.
almost won the bet, but still, yeah, एक और break आएगा बीच में. So maybe that will.
वही hope है आपकी बस और कुछ नहीं.
हाँ, वही है.
I have proven my point basically.
I mean,
yes, I have.
To some extent, yeah, to some extent. I think Hikaru will put better fight against Magnus. I mean, I disagree actually. I think Magnus के साथ majority of people don't put up a great fight. They don't play their best chess, and that includes Hikaru. Sometimes he will, but sometimes he won't.
It will be a tough fight. जो भी खेलेगा कल, it won't be a one-way street.
Let's hope so.
Both of them are very dangerous players. So, but Hikaru is just taking too much. He's 1 minute on the clock, but somehow time scramble में he's too fast. But right now, look at the difference. It's 2.5 minutes. That's too much.
By the way, it's super crucial to prevent queen h5. So f5 is the only move. If queen h5 happens, then Hikaru is, he could be cruising.
I could extend his lead. So f5 खेल के, he has to stop the queen, play bishop b7 next, play king h8, rook g8, and some attack on the king side. That's the way to go. But Firouzja taking his time because he has so much time, extra time here.
Yeah. And played. Beautiful move. And by the way, very likely going to be the last game of this section. So, I mean, Firouzja doesn't want to end it on a deficit, right? So he wants to equalize right now.
Of course. That decides, yeah. I mean, one point ka lead bhi, it's a bit annoying to deal with. But yeah, still a lot of chess left. Best move again, queen d7 only. Why? What a find by Hikaru. Look at this queen d7. Sukhi queen, but you cannot take because knight check takes and you lose the d6 pawn as well. d6 bishop. Beautiful.
Yeah. Hikaru doing the whole intense routine after sacking his queen. And apparently you have to play rook a d8, which is, I don't know how easy that is. Is that easy, rook a d8, Sahaj?
I mean, fg4 mein d6 is hanging. So you cannot move the bishop. Rook d8 mein you're attacking the queen and you're defending your bishop. So makes sense. Maybe he's thinking rook a d8 or rook f d8. I don't know why rook f d8 was bad. I think that's what the question was. Knight h6 check, yeah? Knight h6 check. Pawn mar raha tha f7 pe.
Yeah.
Could be.
Check,
king
g7,
g7.
king h8, both work.
Takes.
Ooh.
Knight c5 ka plan maybe, attacking the rook as well. Rook g8 is good. Rook e8 is also interesting, but rook g8 I like more, yeah? And now bishop c8
bishop
perhaps?
e2. Look at bishop e2 here, bhai. That's a nice
best move. Is that the best move, yeah?
Yeah. But okay, bishop
not
c8
an easy move
logical.
to play. Because firstly, ये मैं कभी h3 कुछ खेलता हूँ तो you have to think कि मेरा bishop जाएगा किधर? क्योंकि इस diagonal पे तो आ नहीं सकता वापस. Maybe h5 g6 looks ugly. I don't know.
Yeah.
So maybe it's hard to play this.
Agreed. Ideally, I want to put it on b7. Still with some maybe hopes of king f6, rook g8 on a good day.
Correct.
Why? Bishop e2 के बाद only move for white is rook d7. So it's objectively a tough move, like for white to face.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, the timer is 8 seconds. It's about to be over. So this is officially the last game. And मतलब almost 2 भी बजने वाले हैं इंडिया में. I don't know उसका relevance क्या है यहाँ पे, but yeah, it's about to be 2 a.m.
It's neck to neck though, Saj, but you never know.
Neck to neck तो नहीं है भाई.
I mean,
there are 50 people who disagree with you.
50, yes. 47.
It's not neck, at 10% more, bhai.
10% is, as an increment, it's maybe okay, but in an audience, it can vanish in no time, Sahaj bhai.
आप मैगियां देना बस और कुछ नहीं. बाकी छोड़ो आप. Bishop c8. That's a good move.
Yeah. Bishop c4.
Bishop b6. Kick the knight. By the way, Firouzja's time is also very little now. Basically same. 3 minute का advantage था almost Firouzja के पास. Knight has to go to b3. Knight d3 looks way more logical, you know, in retrospect for me, because you are defending b2. d3 square is more central, but with knight b3 you're keeping pressure on the a5 pawns. It's a hard choice.
True. And now maybe it's time for bishop b7. Yes, let's go. Some chances there. King f6, rook g8. Kuch drama to kare.
Apparently bishop d5. Don't trade the rooks. Played. Wow. Clinical play by Firouzja there. 10-second advantage as well. f3. Ooh, rook c8. Let's go.
Looks deadly. Chat for the c2 pawn. Yeah, I think. Ooh.
Golden pawn. Golden pawn, bhai. It's bad. Should never push f3.
Oh, that looks risky. Rook c8 played. Bishop d3. Apparently h5 is very strong. Rook f d8.
What a beautiful position. Look at this position Firouzja has, yeah. Look at the rooks. Look at the bishops. I mean, look at the pawns. I mean, everything is working so well in Firouzja's position.
Oh, h3. Oh, this looks so bad.
I'm just going to highlight this bishop. I don't know if I have enough time, but yeah, there we go. The bishop is bad.
Bishop b6 maybe now attacking the knight. 11 seconds. Time pressure for both players now. Bishop f4. Oof, not the best.
Bishop e5. Rook h4 pe bishop g3 hai. But this is exactly where Hikaru has been winning his matches, yeah? In those time scramble situations. Oh, wow. He's coming back again. Bhai, he's taking a5.
Bhai, a5, yeah. Okay, you can't take a5 just yet.
Just repeat. Just repeat. Oh, I think they're repeating. Yeah, that's good.
No, Fisher says no. He wants to play on. But it's risky. It's risky for both players.
Very
actually.
risky.
King g5. Not sure about that move.
Now he takes on c4. Okay, still his bishop is stronger for sure. Rook c5. Okay, rook e5, bishop g3.
Oh.
6 seconds for Hikaru.
Oh, this is good chances for Firouzja still.
Bring the king. c5. He's just repeating. Crazy.
Bhai, repeat ho jayega.
Hikaru's speed.
Oh, it's a draw. It's a draw by
threefold. Why? But to realize that rook d1 mein repeat ho raha is crazy, no? I don't know if he if it was an accident or not, but yeah, good save by Hikaru there.
So at the end though, Hikaru is a point ahead Sahaj bhai, and that is crucial as we are about to hit the 2 AM mark. कितनी बड़ी ब्रेक है सोए भाई अभी?
थोड़ा अभी 6 मिनट रुकते हैं ना भाई थोड़ा.
कितना मिनट? 5. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Oh wow. So it is a relatively long break, chat. So I think we'll be back in just 10 minutes. Do not go anywhere because I think match bot heat up ho raha hai, and also Hikaru Nakamura is leading, which is a surprise to me at least because I think match was neck to neck. I thought comeback karenge Firouzja, but last mein gadbad kar di Sahaj bhai, and now again Hikaru maintains his lead. So see you in about 10 minutes, chat.
1 point. Don't go anywhere, chat.
Yeah, no one's gonna like my answer. It'll be pretty short. Alireza's played a lot better than I have, but he's mismanaged his time, and that's why I'm in the match. So I'm gonna have to play a lot better in the next portion in order to stay alive.
Look, being aware of that sort of thing and tweaking your strategy accordingly, some argue that's half the psychological battle won, right? It sounds like you're feeling pretty optimistic of where you're at.
I mean, I could hardly play any worse than I have, and somehow I'm leading the match. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, thank you very much and best of luck.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Stage, back over to you. We're going to go to the next segment next. Very exciting so far.
Am I allowed to? Oh, thank you so much.
We are live. We're here. Sorry. Wow. That was thrilling and disorienting, apparently. But we are here. We have a close match. Oh, my gosh. We've had table slams, fist bumps. Aman, this thing is delivering so far.
It absolutely is, and this is what we expected between these two. We've had, a little bit of drama, a little bit of chaos, and on the board, it's been highly tactical. Both players have come out on top of some tactical skirmishes, absolutely 100% delivering.
Hikaru says Alireza has played the better chess. I'm in this match because he's mismanaged his time. Your thoughts?
Yeah, there's certainly a lot to that. There has been a roller coaster in many of the games on and off the board, because we've also seen some of the roller coaster with the PC and Hikaru's struggle getting back in connection. That's part of esports. Sometimes it happens, and I think now we are in for smooth sailing when it comes to tech. And
Knock on wood. Never say that. You're literally gonna make my heart
power
jump.
outage in the entire building.
Don't
I
say
hope
that
I'm
either.
not jinxing it.
But okay, let's stay on the chess here. So you're drawing this up for Hikaru to win. Does Alireza get better as the time controls get faster, given their history and their more recent history as him becoming the bullet chess champion? So I guess what you're saying is, regardless of how he has a +1 score, the fact that he does is very important, because probably Alireza is the favorite in the bullet portion. Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, you also have to go off of who is the bullet chess champion. That is one of the best ways to determine that right now. You ask both of these players, they're going to feel that confidence in themselves. They are the better bullet player, but right now, Alireza proved that. So he has that to lean back on. You absolutely have to feel that Alireza, he knows going into the bullet, he's got a lead. He's absolutely there to protect it. But flip that around, Hikaru probably feels the same way. That's the confidence of these two. But right now, I give the edge to Alireza.
Okay. The 3+, so you're still giving Alireza the edge, even going
in the bullet.
Oh, in the bullet. I was going to say in the match.
Yeah, in the bullet.
Confused a little bit there. So 3-1 can be that deciding time control, because not quite bullet, not quite blitz. A little bit of a prediction, given the fact that sometimes when you know you need to speed up, that can really help you in the 3-1. Your thoughts on what Hikaru's going to do to maybe get himself in that positive mindset?
Oh, for sure. I think he definitely will, but I'm expecting Alireza to bounce back in the 3+1. And if we had to the bullet, with the two of them on a tie score, oh boy, we are in for a spectacle.
You know, it's so funny, because I feel like historically, Aman, you would never say that Hikaru is the player who would rely more on increment.
No.
But now maybe he's at a place in his career where the 1-0 bullet chess championship might be going Alireza's way, but he might be thinking, if I can just get to the bullet with a game or two lead, with an increment, I actually like my chances here.
Yeah, that's a fair point, and it's important to realize the difference of the bullet chess championship, right, with no increment versus the +1 here. It does make a difference. That +1 can save you in a lot of those time scrambles, and we have to make sure as we laud the appropriate praise onto Alireza, that Hikaru is someone you can never count out. He's not, way past his prime when it comes to bullet, far from it. Hikaru's been on top of bullet chess and online chess for such a long time that it's not someone you can just count out because Alireza won the bullet chess championship last year. If anything, Hikaru might be more motivated because of that.
Yeah, no, it's fair. All right, well, we also did have a very long break. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who was patient with that. The good news is that we solved it, and I've knocked on wood. There's no jinxing coming, but everybody has to keep their energy up, because we're running late. This match is going to go 30 to 40 minutes longer than we thought. So Anna brought some presents for everybody. We're going to just throw out some energy focus gum. Whoever's got, just throw it in the crowd.
And you get some gum, and you get some gum.
Yeah, you're the Oprah Winfrey of gum. Here, I'll do it.
I love this. I was literally chewing backstage, and then I realized, oh boy, I need to take this out before I come here. So this is amazing.
There we go.
It's
We got one.
help you with your energy, the focus,
Go ahead.
and I have more.
Okay.
It pays to be in the front row right now.
How far can I throw this?
No, I feel bad for the front row. They get a little bit denied on this stuff.
Maybe we can share.
Yeah, there we go.
Individual packets. Those will go further.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try my best to throw it as far as possible.
Okay.
Oh my God, I almost hit the lamp.
That was very good. That deserves a round of applause.
All right. Throw it to the kids wearing the merch.
I'm an athlete after all.
Oh, right over your head. Sorry about that.
good.
Sorry about that. Merch. That's going to be our throw to the break, because when we come back, we're going to be diving into more. But we are going to remind you that there's amazing merch upstairs. Oh my God, you hit someone in the head. We're not getting sued today. He's okay. He's okay.
A grandmaster.
Who is that?
Okay.
I'm coming to find you in a second.
Yeah, he's great. It's a soft piece of gum. Everyone, there's merch upstairs. There's not helmets, though. There aren't helmets, but there is merch. And there's scarves and there's things, and it's selling out fast, I'm being told. So if you haven't got your merch, you might want to consider getting it. But okay, we're gonna throw to a break.
I'm not throwing to a break.
We're not going to throw anything else, but we are going to throw to a
anything.
break. Consider getting your merch. We've got a ton of chess ahead. This is going to be a barn burner. I mean, seriously, this match is going to have us on the edge of our seat.
This is a final. This could be a final in any SEC year.
Yeah, so don't go anywhere, everybody. The Speed Chess Championship continues. Unless you're going to go upstairs and get some merch, we will be right back with the 3+1 portion. Hikaru Nakamura versus Alireza Firouzja returns in a few.
Everybody, I'm here on behalf of one of our newest partners, Neuro. You may have known them before as Neuro Gum, but they make more than just gum now, even though this is the stuff that I actually personally really love and have been using for a hot minute. Natural caffeine, B vitamins, theanine, stuff that is good for you when you're looking to avoid that second cup of coffee. Now they also have Neuro Mints for calm and clarity. Also only natural ingredients. They use GABA, vitamin D, all kinds of good stuff that you like putting in your body if you're looking for natural ways to bring up your energy and maybe calm down and get that clarity you need toward the end of the day. There's sleep and recharge. There's all kinds of small mint packets. But like I said, I really do love the Energy and Focus Gum. I use it in the afternoon. Pop one. Sometimes I really need that extra energy. Either way, hope you give them a chance. Use the command Neuro if you happen to be watching this during one of our shows. Otherwise, go to neurogum.com. Check them out today on behalf of Chess, and we'll see you around on chess.com.
It's 2 a.m. Stop the tilt.
Time. Magnet, pull every shield your way. Royal Frenzy! How long can you survive? Come on, the board's waiting.
Everybody has days where they just don't feel up for it. You look in the mirror and you're not your full self. Neurogum, energy and focus. I know a guy who uses the gum to help get ready for his day. And it tastes good. That's the energy and focus this guy needs to go bring smiles to the faces of chess pieces everywhere. There he is. That's my guy. Always forward, never back. Neurogum, helping little pawns feel big since 2015.
I think one of the things that maybe can be overlooked with Danya's commentary is like the amount of empathy he has, like not only for his co-commentator and the way he's able to adjust and work with so many different styles of co-commentators, but also his empathy for the viewers, understanding that a lot of the people who have watched chess online are quite new to the game, are beginners.
Oh, he's go! He played it with 0.1 seconds!
Oh my gosh, he's getting a queen! But knight takes a2.
Knight takes a2! Oh my god, it's c2!
Dimitri on Drake is a wizard!
He wins again!
And he had such a great way of breaking down very high-level, complex concepts in a very understandable way for the general audience.
As soon as White's king goes to c5, whoop, king comes back to d7. King goes back to d4, whoop, king goes back to e6. And there's literally nothing that White can do.
I've always appreciated him as a co-host, as a colleague, but I also truly enjoyed the moments when he was just the goofball Danya and he would do impressions.
And not to say that he would, actively lie, but, sometimes he could fudge it a little bit. Yes, this was preparation, but, okay, not this exact position, but something similar, okay.
Also, he's one of my most favorite
commentators. The way he uses the English language is just something I could never hope to achieve. Very beautiful to watch.
He's not bobbing his head any longer. You can see the sort of consternation on his face. I mean, both players are just locked in concentration.
What are these words? Consternation?
Consternation. Like he's.
That's not a word.
At one period, only for one period, we were both commentators at the same time. I was looking forward to like doing it with him, but it was a rotating roster, and he was with Levy. And when I was watching them commentate, him and Levy, I thought this is probably the best duo chemistry that I've seen. But also his like commentary with Robert, with Danny, I think. You could just see how much fun they were having. It was not at all performative. It was just like a very genuine love to talk about chess.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship. We are set here in London for the remainder of the Alireza Firouzja Hikaru Nakamura semi-final. Earlier today, Magnus Carlsen punched his ticket to a bajillionth final in a row by defeating Denis Lazavik. I'm here on call, International Master Levi Rosman, joined by Grandmaster David Howell. David, we just saw a super tense 5+1. Hikaru pulled ahead at the end. What do you think?
Yeah, it had everything. I'm still recovering, still trying to figure out how Hikaru has the lead. He was in trouble in so many games, but defending incredibly. Of course, we had a disturbance. It felt like the players rode that out really well. I think it's shaped up nicely, though. I think it's still close enough, of course, 1 point in it, that it could go either way. Someone's going to go on a big streak at some point. It's just whether it happens before the 1+1 section. And I think for Alireza, a disappointment, but still reasons for optimism.
Absolutely. You said disturbance. Just to be clear, that's not anybody shirtless running through the venue. That's that was actually like a 1 hour technical delay, and so both players have had to deal with a 90-minute segment over the course of much longer than that. Curious to see what happens here in the 3+1 and 1+1, both representing the Falcons very proudly, both number 2 and number 3 in the previously concluded Esports World Cup, both clearly, in my opinion, the second and third best speed players in the world. And it's really a shame we have them facing each other in the semifinals back-to-back years. Alireza won last year. This time Hikaru has an early advantage. Fun fact, before we get the chess underway, we had a stat earlier of their head-to-head matchup. Hikaru has like 1,000 wins. Alireza has 450, whatever. Since 2024, shout out to my guys Paul, Nick, Vlad, and Rugved who told me this. They're in the venue. They looked this up. Since 2024, Alireza has more wins against Hikaru.
Nice. Most of Hikaru's wins then are historic against the younger Alireza, of course, different generations. Yeah, and often players' memory in chess, it's quite short-term. Like, you forget all the bad beats, or at least you should forget them. And Alireza will remember that he has had decent matches against Hikaru, both in the Speed Chess Championship last year, in Bullet Chess Championship matches, and yeah, I think he believes still that he is the faster and fresher of the two.
Absolutely. Hikaru said he kept it short and sweet. Alireza's played better, but he's mismanaged his time. It's really difficult to mismanage your time in 3+1 and 1+1. There is no time mismanagement. And if you've played really well, but you've played really slowly, you have to start playing faster, and that could jeopardize the quality of your play. So very curious to see what's going to happen. This is still
And we are back after that break from the 5+1 section, and we are halfway through in terms of the timings. Saj, by 3+1, Hikaru is vibing right now. Bhai. He is feeling the momentum.
Oh, for sure, bhai. 1 point lead is already quite nice, and the last save from Hikaru was also pretty impressive. And now it's 3+1. Yeah, the arguably the time control where Hikaru feels the most comfortable, because he's played the most Title Tuesdays. And 3+1 used to be the time control there.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue on that one. Absolutely agree. Hikaru should feel comfortable at home in this time control. But of course, Firouzja will not make it easy. Somebody who himself, I think, okay, something is bothering Hikaru regarding that headphone, but he was vibing to the music just a few seconds back. Well, knight b5, apparently a mistake.
Yeah, apparently queen f5 check was there, but that's not what he goes for. So he goes knight e4. That's a miss. And queen f4 ke baad, now Firouzja has some advantage.
By these lines are so crazy sometimes, chat. Like imagine like the world के top players making mistakes. अपन लोग क्या ही खेलेंगे ऐसी चालों में साथ भाई. Like it's chess is so complicated यार. मतलब move number 6 पे blunder कर रहे हैं world के top 2 players, 3 players. It's insane.
And blitz, I think it's anything is possible. So yeah, he plays a6, kicks the knight away, and the knight c3 पे आना forced है basically. He's thinking where to put the knight, c3 or a3, but c3 is more or less forced. Plays it, and now he has a decision. Does he go knight d6, attack the bishop, goes for knight d6, or he could also take the knight on c3.
Yeah, I think gains the tempo on the bishop, very logical. Okay, if you take this queen f4 check, I think you should still take it though, right? I mean, it's...
No, but the knight is strong. Knight is nice here. I don't know. Then, I don't know, queen maybe bait jayegi c4 pe, c5 pawn is under attack, bishop e3. I don't know, it looks...
Got it.
Annoying.
You gotta play it safe. So now black should castle quickly. King ko king side pe dal diya. And now bishop drops back to f1 because there is no longer a queen f4 check involved.
Yeah, absolutely. Now h3 is a move. Bishop f4 is a move. Basically, black is planning, okay, I'll take on f3 at some point, knight d7, and okay, bishop versus knight. And this knight on d6 is nice.
By the way, koi keh raha hai, saw Gukesh advertise mattresses. Really? Did that happen? First of all, I think we should not... by the way, that's a mistake.
I've been getting like reels. Yeah, I've been getting reels from that for like months. I've been getting those reels.
But to be honest, that's a good thing, no, Chad? Because, like, for example, like Gukesh getting these opportunities means anybody who is the world champion, whether it is Gukesh or somebody else, will get this opportunity in the future. So that's great for everybody, I think, in the chess ecosystem. So I think anybody who's dependent on his livelihood for, let's say, on the chess ecosystem, I think he should be very happy with Gukesh getting deals. I don't see the... I mean, of course, he's working hard, yeah, on other days. ऐसा नहीं कि chill कर रहा है वो. Like, he's reaching out, hey guys, want one brand deal. Like, he has other people handling this. So he's working on his chess. As long as that's not suffering, I don't see what's the issue.
I think it's nice. Yeah, of course. Very nice. By the way, h6 played. Bishop ko apparently c1 pe rakhna tha because this pawn is hanging now. Apparently, you can take and just go bishop b2.
Ooh,
And Hikaru
maybe
is
you have to
better.
sacrifice an exchange with bishop h6 then. Maybe you have to
That
go all
looks-
in, Saj by now.
That looks risky. Very risky.
Yeah. And mattress kind of अच्छा है, no? Like a chess player needs some good sleep, Saj bhai. So kind of adds up well.
Exactly. That's exactly the ad that I've been getting. Yeah. I mean, for months I've been getting this actually.
Nice.
Although he can also sack, but basically he's forced to sack because rook b1 के बाद भी bishop f5 है मेरे पास. So you're essentially forced to sack the exchange. You don't have a choice.
True. And I think the black king does look weak. Now the thing is, how weak is it? Also, by the way, bishop a1, queen a1 is not the idea. You have to first take on f3. Very important. Spoil the structure even further.
Bishop a1, queen a1 के बाद तो rook g4 भी मर रहा है ना, तो एक mate in one भी है. So this it's a nice addition here. And now you maybe take. Oh, he doesn't take on a1 still. Yeah, he goes knight d7.
I'm genuinely surprised by that. So very pragmatic play by Hikaru, not trying to, focus on material. He's trying to focus on the weak white king side here. White has the bishop pair, but somehow the pawn structure, embarrassing है white का यहाँ पे.
Yeah, it's horrible. But the only thing that's keeping things balanced is, okay, black ka king unsafe. So you apparently queen c1 is a very strong move here with the idea of rook h4, taking on g7, queen h6 like this. Queen d2 पे अगर आप रखते हो तो I believe there is knight f6 and queen takes d5. And वो queen takes d5 पे d2 को challenge करेगी. So that's why you choose c1, not d2. Very important nuance here.
And by the way, 400 watching के साथ Sahaj bhai smiling, very close to his objective. Queen c1 played. Sahaj bhai, the objective is for Hikaru to win, right? Because you are betting on Hikaru.
वो तो बाद वाला ऑब्जेक्टिव है ना, लॉन्ग वाला ऑब्जेक्टिव. अभी तो एक ऑब्जेक्टिव है जो मैं अभी जीतने वाला हूँ. सो लेट्स गो. आपने सारा ट्राई कर लिया, अनाउंस भी कर दिया, कैमरा भी ऑफ कर दिया, बट दिस डिडंट वर्क.
ये क्या है भाई? मैं तो इधर ही हूँ भाई, 8 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम करते हुए, तब भी गालियां खा रहे हैं. बताओ भाई, क्या करे इंसान? Meanwhile, bishop f6, I think, पहले बिशप g7 पे आया, then came back to f6, rejection face करना है बिशप on h6 को now, and it's
But
mind
by
blowing
h4 h5, let's go.
Ooh, you wanna go crazy, huh?
Goes king. By the way, sorry, you were making an analogy and I stopped you. This is a mistake
नहीं,
I'll
I think
never
मैं
make
कहा था कि
again.
पहले बिशप h6 आया, पार्टी में बिशप g7 वापस आया, हाँ ब्रो लेट्स हैंग आउट, देन बिशप ऑन h6 सेड या मैं अपनी मम्मी को भी लेके आ रहा हूँ क्वीन ऑन c1, बिशप g7 ने कहा नहीं भाई तू अब रहने दे, वो ही केम टू f6, so it's like yeah, he got rejected.
9:46 p.m. and
भाई
we are good.
2:16 a.m. भाई.
मेरे लिए तो 9:46 है ना भाई.
अच्छा. By the way, e6 played, now queen c1 back.
By the way, 1 second for Firouzja again, yeah? He's playing literally on
blunder,
second.
bishop g5! And Hikaru is
Bhai.
queen d2. Ooh, Hikaru Nakamura is threatening many things.
Also, he has half a minute on the clock. There is no way you survive a position like this against Hikaru, yeah? There's no chance, I think.
Yeah. It would need like a blunder with 2.9 seconds for Firouzja. It's just not happening.
I mean, I'm not sure if even if you realize the blunder that quick. Like 93 check is winning. There it is.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay, you take.
Sahaj bhai, आज आप कितनी में आगे जीतोगे भाई?
Bhai, Hikaru is just acing this. Check, takes, and a5, a4. I mean, oh, queen h8. Wow, queen h8 check. Beautiful. कुछ हो नहीं रहा था उससे. White could play rook h4, but it looked scary.
Yeah, and Chad, इसके साथ ही the real questions are being answered. Who is Sanjay?
That's a good question, Soch King. भाई मैं भी तब से वही सोच रहा हूँ. By the way, another Catalan on the board. He plays c5. That's solid variation. And we're headed off into an endgame. बहुत बारी ये same position हमने देखी है इसी match में.
भाई याद है Hikaru was analyzing this very game, right? I think or was this some other game? I don't know. He was analyzing some games. So
he was for sure. But okay, like in this endgame, like it's very hard to prove an advantage unless you're working on it for quite some time. Like on the day, I think it's very hard to create an idea. क्योंकि एक long term idea चाहिए रहेगा यहाँ पे. Okay, rooks exchange करने हैं. इस तरह से मतलब you have to play f3, e4. I don't know, like f or h3, g4, something along those lines. You need to make a plan.
Yeah, Hikaru is vibing to the music right now. He is feeling confident. 2 point की lead. To be honest, Firouzja, at least I am a bit surprised कि Firouzja is unable to get those victories. Started off very well, but Hikaru, वो time pressure वाली game would have done him wonders, Saj, for his confidence. जहाँ पे वो time pressure में जीत गए थे.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's happening constantly. Yeah, so many times I think Hikaru is just making a comeback in those crunch moments.
Wait, isn't d4 hanging? E6 is also hanging. Okay, ठीक है.
Takes, and I think we're going to see it on the board. 96 is the final move. Yep, you're right.
So lots of trades, likely a draw. Okay, black has 2 pawns on the queen side, so you never know.
Apparently knight c7, and okay, you played double bishop versus bishop, and but I have knight c3. I have knight c3. That's important. Knight e2 check है मेरे पास.
Chess is tricky. By the way,
maybe
chat,
we'll see.
Do like the stream. Let's get more people in. रात के 2:20 हो रहे हैं, but we can have a lot of people. ऐसा दिख रहा है मुझे possible है. Come on, let's go chat. And Hikaru और मैं Fabi बोलने वाला for some reason. Firouzja में से कौन जीतेगा is the main question. Fabi कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
भाई अभी तो 2 point का lead मतलब है Hikaru के पास. Okay, this looks equal. I think maybe some chances, but okay, more or less looks equal. But it's already a healthy lead for Hikaru, I have to say. Maybe bullet में like Alireza makes like a goat comeback. So it's always possible with Alireza, yeah.
Hikaru तो अलग ही लग रहा है. Life का stress में है भाई, वो literally chess की stress में नहीं है. How could I make that mistake? I mean, उसको बेच देना चाहिए था Bitcoin. गलती कर दी. Okay, by the way, Bishop 6 played.
Hikaru has been thinking for quite some time here. He's thinking like a classical player, yeah, completely. Like, देखा अभी भी मतलब he doesn't have his hand on the mouse, yeah. He's thinking about the position as if it was a classical game.
चला गया था लाख, गोल्ड चला गया था भाई. 2 लाख तक क्यों नहीं बेचा? 21% कम हो गया एक ही. Oh, knight c7 played. Wow, best move.
And now knight c3. But okay, you're not. Oh, but bishop c4 and you can trap the knight maybe. That's his plan. Huh, interesting.
Bishop e5, knight b5.
Hey, but the knight is a bit uncomfortable, that's for sure. It's equal, but it's uncomfortable to have. एक king कभी आएगा, bishop से आप d2 से defend कर सकते हो for sure, but It's not easy.
Yeah, this is a bit tricky right now. FB ka error notification, some stream I got. I don't know what that was, but meanwhile, bishop e5 played, attacking the knight. Knight has to move. Knight
If you
e6,
move the knight, I
b5.
can. Oh, by b5. Very important. You have to play b5 now. Because bishop it loses control of the a2 pawn. You take this and okay, it's equal. Okay, maybe some chances for Firouzja still, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, knight c3 is the best move now, so that's gonna seal the draw. Played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's a draw.
So Hikaru will maintain his lead after the first game as well. By the way, yeah, this is tough for Firouzja so far.
At least he has an extra pawn.
समय रहना का ad बिल्कुल देखा था, आपने देखा साज भाई?
नहीं भाई, मैंने नहीं देखा.
सुनील पाल और समय का ad नहीं देखा जो रील डाली समय ने?
I must have missed it. Might be.
देखना भाई. Complete turnaround.
The only way that black can win this is like if you sacrifice this for the 2 pawns, which I don't think is gonna happen. But that's the only chance I see. Like, okay, you sack it somehow, yeah? Bishop f4, gf4, king f4, and 3 pawn ke sath ab khelo fir. Also, Hikaru is now...
Stuff is happening, yeah? Bishop g8, h6, maybe you have to instantly play bishop h7 or something. I don't know.
Then g4, I mean, एक बार वो fortress बैठ गया फिर मुश्किल है.
Bishop f2?
Then g4, no? Bishop g3, then I can't sack the bishop anymore.
Also, it's the wrong color pawn, yeah? The h pawn.
Yeah, I want to keep this pawn basically, forever.
Nothing is forever, Sahaj bhai. Nothing is forever.
Kya baat hai. Bishop e5 apparently is a move here. That's ridiculous. Can I win this with black? Sanjay bhai. Bhai, depends white se kaun khel raha hai. Okay, this is a draw now. This is impossible to win. Yeah, up to fortress बैठ गया.
Yeah.
Basically, you just run the king on a2, play bishop f7, bishop g6, h4, h5, हो गई draw. h5 also just. a3 खेलेगा वो, bring the king like this to a2, put the bishop on g6 and just keep rotating. Bishop e8, bishop g6. Or king b1, king a2. I think that's what he's doing basically.
Oh, king f5 you can take now.
But ठीक है ना, bishop f7, that's, or bishop h7 check even, and bishop g6. Bad guess. First king b1 of course. But by the way, c1 is hanging right now though.
Yeah, king f5 still is a draw, but okay. I mean, he wouldn't do it very likely. I think bishop e3, bishop c5 maybe now.
But technically, I think you try to save the time, yeah, because it's a fortress and Hikaru could drag the match longer. But if you play king f5, then it's a simple draw.
He's done that. Whenever he's been, winning the match, he's kind of dragged the match longer by just waiting. So this is not even something new for Hikaru. So he will not shy away from doing it again. By the way, 477. Wow. भाई नींद आ रही है साल में. सहज भाई बेट जीतने वाले हैं मेरे लिए. तो अच्छा, तो आपने बेट बता दिया क्या सहज भाई? तभी.
Exactly.
Should I order minoxidil or finasteride? भाई साहब यार ऐसे सवाल मत पूछो यार.
कैसे सवाल है भाई चैट में?
Existential सवाल. Yeah, this is going to be a draw, chat. Don't see much happening.
Yeah, repetition. There it is. So a draw, 6-4 is the score. Hikaru leading by 2 points. As we go into the next match, Firouzja playing with the white pieces. Same openings we are seeing, yeah, again and again from Hikaru. This is the pattern, I think, with Hikaru. Ek opening ko choose karta hai and then he continuously just plays it.
But do they repeat the mistakes from the opening now? Because knight b5, knight e4 both made. Oh, knight b5 mistake. But can he find queen f? Oh, doesn't find it, yeah?
Maybe he hasn't looked, yeah? He hasn't looked at this yet.
Yeah. There's no time to look. Again, something bothering Hikaru with his headphones. I don't know what it is.
Goes castle, bishop g4. Same position, by the way. On the same position, bhai. Exactly. Ditto same. Hikaru was kind of cruising last time.
Wow.
Firouzja misplayed it a bit, but he knows he's better here. That's what's important.
उसके बड़े साइड इफेक्ट होते हैं भाई. जहाँ तक मेरे को पता, मैं खुद ले रहा होता. दोनों के अलग अलग साइड इफेक्ट्स है. So do Google it. By the bishop g4 played.
By minoxidil then probably is better.
Srinath bhai got married. Yes, he is a married man now.
Yeah. By the way, he's thinking now again. Bishop g5, okay. I think this is different. He didn't play bishop g5 last time. So some difference. He goes h3, invites bishop f3, queen f3. It's looking promising. Rook d1, very nice developing move. Maybe h6 now is interesting. Apparently c4 knight c5 करके भी खेल सकता है black. h6 but is important है ताकि e7 से नजर हटे हमारी. Knight e5, okay, attacking the queen. Queen g3 के बाद लेकिन where does the knight go? Does it go to c4? Interesting.
G3. Yeah, c4 I think looks likely, attacking b2 also with the support of the bishop on g7. Played.
And now knight c4 incoming. Oh, knight f5. Wow, queen h2 immediately. Only move in the position, by the way.
कोने में जाके बैठी है. Sadhbhai, it's so close. Yeah, 490 now. Damn.
Tease कर रही है chat at this point, yeah. Knight d4. Oh, by the way, rook e5 is hanging.
Wait, what?
कुछ f6 है आपके पास बाद में, but apparently it's good for white. But okay, you need to like calculate it properly to make sense of it. By the way, king h1, nice move. Knight f3 check का plan था.
Hard to play that actually. There was like some bishop c4, like allowing d6, but very hard to play that actually.
Long-term compensation, but yeah. Blitz very hard.
He's looking so dejected. Yeah, I think he's a bit shook by how the match has transpired. Another chance by the way to play
rook e5 is winning now. It's completely winning now. But I think okay, like as long as 2 point ka difference hai bullet mein, he can definitely make a comeback. So I think that's going to be the decider here.
But it's still tough to find it. Saj f6 के बाद आपको देखना है कि just queen e4 back and then bishop c4 is better for white. Not easy actually.
Yeah, true.
He's considering it now though.
Rook e5 looks amazing. Yeah, at the end you have d6, which is very. Let me just show it for the chat. Takes. F6, queen e4, fg5, and d6 is the move to open the diagonal for the bishop. Ooh,
plays the second best
he plays
move.
bishop d2. Okay, golden opportunity, bhai. Missed.
Golden opportunity missed. Sahaj bhai 444 watching now.
Okay, crazy.
490 se.
By knight f3 check and bishop f3. That's a check, nahi, but still.
Ooh, knight f4. Only move for white now. Why it's getting tricky? Hikaru is back.
Ooh, knights are always tricky, bhai.
Saj bhai, I just got something to eat. You know what it is?
Maggie.
Oh.
Top. Arey, amazing, bhai. Amazing. Enjoy, bhai. Enjoy.
इतना Maggie हो गया ना?
अब तो sponsorship मिलनी चाहिए, भाई.
कोई बताओ Maggie वालों को यार.
By the way, now the queen is the problem, I think, for Hikaru. Can't get out. Goes knight f6, maybe making room for the queen, but he cannot play queen d7. Knight b6 is there. Same reason he cannot take knight d5, because takes knight b6 is a threat. Rook is hanging.
But
could
again,
play technically rook a7, yeah? It's a clever move.
Wow.
Rook d7 ka plan and knight d5 is also a plan.
By the way, best move knight c2. But I still feel कि black का एक ही अच्छा है, knight on c2. Okay, एक और piece आ गया.
Knight d6 पे दूसरा बैठने वाला है. Oh, he allows knight d2. Interesting.
c5 pawn could be hanging now.
Yeah, but I think he's back more or less. Hikaru here. For sure, I think he's back. He takes on c5. Firouzja is the pawn up now. But that bishop is too powerful. And this knight can sit on d6. Knight f5, knight d6.
Firouzja needs that win, chat. He's 2 points behind.
Blunder.
Blunder.
d6 is winning.
Okay, this he should find, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. This he finds, 100%. Ooh. He misses.
Firouzja not in his perfect flow here, I think, yeah? He's just not playing in his flow.
Momentum nahi abhi tak aaya, but I think it's still very early to say. Just wait for 1+1, bhai. It's going to change. I still think Firouzja has good chances. Even though maine Hikaru pe bola tha, but I think Firouzja has very good chances and bullet.
He does, but I think I didn't thought Firouzja would have found that.
King g2 he goes. Can knight d6 ka plan, attacking the bishop. Plays h5, okay. Bishop d3 pe still knight d6 is possible. Again, I watch the time here. Hikaru is very healthily kind of maintaining that 20-second advantage, which we know is going to cost in just a few minutes from now.
That knight on d6 such a good piece. Yes, it blockades everything. Now rook's doubled on the c file. You double on the e file. Bishop 6 maybe, yeah, played.
कुछ हो नहीं रहा उससे लेके knight c4 maybe you can go, but okay, something like knight b5 is very interesting. Knight b7, wow, nice move. Defending this, attacking this. Now, bhai, Hikaru is just on. Hikaru's intuition is just unbelievable here.
He's building a confidence actually. That game, right? That time pressure game. The reaction we got, like he's just kind of building off that confidence and energy.
Ooh, that's a golden opportunity. Knight d5 is possible. Hikaru's in trouble now.
But how much trouble though?
Not huge, but it's way bigger than when the pawn was on d5. Now I think Firouzja has good chance. By b5, b6 incoming. But he only has 17 seconds. Okay, king g7. Let's push the pawn. Let's bring the rook behind. Rook b1. That's nice.
Played. Oh, knight d4. Rook b2 this knight f3.
Yes, because abhi knight f3 ke baad d5 knight is defended. That's why rook d2. Very important move.
Rook b8. Nice move. Like 10 seconds. 11 seconds. Firouzja also done. Ooh, 9 seconds. Plays the best move.
And now it's difficult to make a move for Hikaru here in this position because you cannot really make an improvement. You cannot take the bishop on f3.
Oh, that's
b7. Wow. Firouzja's back by. I think he's taking this one. 93 plays.
But it's still not clear, Sah. Still not clear. I'm telling you, it's still not clear.
He has to take the bishop. Otherwise, it's... Oh, bishop d5. That's over.
Oh,
now it's over by.
Rook c3. Yeah, rook c8 incoming.
Rook c8.
That should seal the match of Firouzja. Oh, rook c5. Rook a3. Nice.
Nice. Rook a8 incoming. That must be lost now.
अगर Tinder पे हाँ नहीं तो Bumble पे. Saj bhai, beautiful play. Rook a3.
Wow. Noting down the time.
And
Firouzja wins.
And there it is.
And 1 point lead for Hikaru. Still 6-5 is the score. Let's see what happens. Very, very close. Very close match.
गर्दन उसने घुमाई अभी ऐसे टेढ़ी करी. अब फिर से सेम ओपनिंग भाई वही knight d5 e4 f5 वाली.
But it's like Hikaru is trying to prove he's better and Firouzja is trying to prove that it's equal. It's like each time they're going for the same thing. कोई ऐसा लग रहा है ईगो पे बात है अपनी ये मेरी लाइन ठीक है नहीं मेरी लाइन ठीक है.
Actually इसी ओपनिंग जीतूंगा इसी ओपनिंग को और डिफेंड करूंगा वही चल रहा है.
Oh, by the way, same position. We were looking at bishop d4 in this, and that's what he played. He literally went into the exact same line. But यहाँ पे rook c1, knight c3 was just good. No, knight c3 was good. It was working.
Yeah, knight c7 we saw, right? Knight c7, knight c3, sorry.
Yeah, he played bishop f6 here last time. But knight c3 is just working because I don't understand what's the prep here. But look at Hikaru's time, right? He has 5 seconds more than he started off with.
And he plays knight c3, wow.
Wow, he fixes the mistake. He knows that it's working now. Is this just equal? Just a draw now, no?
Yeah. Does feel like it because only move bishop e7 and once you take, I'm going to take on e2, I'm going to take on c1 with a2 attacked. He's like a slightly better version, yeah, for black.
He's going to go bishop c4 again, but वो b5 का जो plan था, जिसमें a2 मर रहा था, that was just a draw.
Why? The best move is king f7.
Oh, wow.
Oh!
Knight d8, knight f7 check is possible now. But yeah, still bishop c4 जैसे ही आता है तब b5 आ रहा है. But bishop c4 of course you have to play, otherwise मेरा knight d3 से निकल रहा है. You're a pawn down here, so that's not working.
Okay, both players still have some confidence in this endgame. If they go for it again.
I'm a bit surprised that Hikaru went for the same endgame again. Otherwise, I don't know if it's some strategy or not, but it's strange. Yeah, same endgame, opposite color bishop, you were a pawn down, and last time आप defend कर रहे थे तो doesn't make sense, yeah.
Yeah, I think basically he probably thought he had better chances than he actually did. Like because objectively he did not get a chance to see the eval bar there, so he just felt that that knight was almost trapped. Maybe there was a way I could get it trapped, whatever. But there wasn't really a way, and now he's finding a way, but it doesn't exist. I think.
Yeah, he has less time on the clock now too. There's no other way. Like the knight is gonna escape, and if bishop c4, there is b5. He's just trying to figure it all out. Maybe knight d8, and yeah, he can force a draw there somehow.
Yeah. In fact, Hikaru has won all 5 bullet brawls in January. Wow, really? That's an insane stat. That's true.
Crazy, why? That's insane. Hikaru taking a long time here to think, yeah? Same pattern that we saw in 5+1, where in that one moment he thinks for a minute, maybe a bit more than that, and then he analyzes everything and then he plays like a machine.
Okay, knight c7. But he allows the knight to hop back. So
Okay, now
not sure.
Now Firouzja is just a pawn up, no?
Yeah, and I'm not okay. Maybe it's a
Maybe
draw.
black
But
say, I mean, if
not
anyone's
sure what-
playing, it's Firouzja. It's not Hikaru.
yeah, of course. I mean, a5, knight c5.
Knight c5 is simple. I think for Firouzja, he wants to try and avoid trading the knights as much as possible. If this knight is traded for the bishop, for example, black would be winning, basically. You just want to avoid opposite colored bishop as much as possible. And Hikaru, of course, wants to trade as much as possible. Or if you take on b6, knight e4, that's a golden opportunity. Knight d2 check, pe bhai, bishop mar raha hai. That's a blunder, knight b6 actually here. Huge,
Oh, wow.
if true. So you
Yeah,
cannot take the
which is
pawn.
bad.
It's a poison pawn. If you don't take it, then I just go knight d7 or knight b7 and okay, it's a game. And now Firouzja can win. And he has 2 minutes on the clock as well.
Okay. Hikaru is not forced to take knight d4 anyways. Maybe f3 now. Just move. Oh, tricky.
He's taking another another set of pawns from the board. That's clever. Still chances for Firouzja, to win basically.
Sajbhai 490, K 469 वापस. 444 से.
Oh, wow.
So some chances. नेक टू नेक चल रहा है मैच भी हर एंगल से नेक टू नेक चल रहा
हर
है
एंगल से भाई नेक टू नेक चल रहा है भाई बुलेट आने दो भाई फिर होगा क्रेजी
हाँ true.
Huge if true.
Magnus is regarded widely as one of the greatest chess players in history, prodigy who not only masters the game but also reshaped how chess is watched and understood. Wow, ChatGPT in the chat, welcome.
Yeah, but he changed the game completely. Not many players can say that.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a draw likely, and Firouzja a minute up on the clock, a pawn up. I think is not risking much here.
Was bishop c5, ठीक है, bringing the king now. Still an outside chance for Firouzja. Like if I was playing this as white with Firouzja, I'd be worried. Like okay, you are just one bad move away from Firouzja just completely squeezing. Yeah, I would definitely be worried here against Firouzja.
For sure, with the time situation as well, 100%.
Yeah,
Okay,
20
A4
seconds
definitely
is
helps somewhat here.
why the king is
but-
just marching forward. Yeah, e5, d4. You can go to the on the queen side, and that can be dangerous.
Getting tricky, getting tricky. The worst thing you can do is play knight e4 or g5.
Yes.
Okay. Bishop c8, h6 maybe now, defending the pawn, keeping it solid.
h5 maybe. Maybe you have knight g4 incoming. Knight
Needs to
अभी
keep the
थोड़ा
stream
फंस गया यहाँ पे.
फैमिली फ्रेंडली. तो अब तक क्या कर रहे थे हम लोग भैया? हम तक क्या ऐसा क्या बोल दिया फैमिली फ्रेंडली नहीं?
भाई mistake by Hikaru. Golden bishop g1 is winning.
Bishop g1 is winning.
Wow.
Firouzja, when you find it though, tough.
If he finds this, like this is, I mean, he basically punished Hikaru, yeah, for doing the same thing again.
Yeah.
Huge, if true. Oh, he goes knight s6, he misses. Oh.
Okay, but still some chances because 10 seconds for Hikaru, 31 for Firouzja. He has to play correct moves, he has to play them quickly. Bishop c5 maybe. Oh, now he plays. Ooh, it's too little, too late.
That's a nice move. Fixing the pawn on g3 is very nice. I think he's close to winning now.
94
must be winning this.
No? Pawn gaya na?
मर रहा है. हाँ, मर रहा है pawn. Wow. That means the match is even.
Oh, cannot just yet, Sahaj bhai.
नहीं भाई ये दो pawn है भाई.
बात तो
Two
सही
pawns
है.
is too much.
Hikaru is angry, not happy with himself. कि कैसे pawn दे दिया उन्होंने? Knight f5 now. King g5, king
Of course.
f4. So it seems very simple.
Knight e3 check, still draw chat. Do not trade the knights. Then वो fortress बैठ जाएगा.
King f4. Let's go. Attack the knight. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, getting a bit
beautiful.
tricky.
G3. Why G3, G2? It's queening. Plays on 0.7 seconds. Why? He can lose on time. Was that on 0.0? I see 1 second on the clock.
I have no idea why. Yeah, he lost on time. Wow.
6-6. It's even now.
क्या neck to neck चल रहा है सहज भाई हर एंगल से मैच
क्या
से
भाई?
वॉचिंग से भाई कुछ भी समझ नहीं आ रहा है ना
भाई फिर से सेम ओपनिंग यार हो क्या रहा है यहाँ पे
इनको पता भी है दोनों गलत खेल रहे हैं भाई
तो
चार
नाइट
ब्लंडर है
गलत
ओपनिंग में
नाइट
चार
गलत चाल
ब्लंडर
है
रिपीट हो रहे हैं बार-बार
But कुछ preparation हो गया I think Hikaru की for sure. I'm for sure he's not gonna play this on his own.
ब्रेक में आई थिंक दोनों जब देखेंगे उसकी बात करेंगे अच्छा खेलेगा तुम्हारा
1+1 no one plays this. I can guarantee it. कोई ना कोई तो check करेगा भाई knight c4 is a mistake here. Knight e4.
By the way, we've just crossed the halfway mark of the 3+1 section. So इसका मतलब है कि I think जब भी ये गेम खत्म होगी I think we're gonna have like a short 4-5 minute break. So this game is crucial. जो भी
and then we'll be back with 1+1.
नहीं first half of 3+1 right?
You mean that, yeah, of course.
So अगर यहाँ पे सहज भाई जो भी लीड करेगा going to that break is gonna have a huge edge. And अगर वो crazy touch नहीं किया नंबर हमने before this break, then it's gonna be tough after that break. So ये
I think
super
so,
crucial,
yeah.
super crucial game. I'm gonna say both ways actually. Both deals might get decided in this game. So let's focus on it.
Oh yes, you could be right, bhai. You could be right. Chat क्या हो रहा है ये? मैं इतनी सारी मैगीज हार गया आज मैं. That is crazy.
यार क्या हो रहा है? एक 2.5 किलो का हाथ जब पड़ता है रात को 2:30 बजे.
भाई ऐसे इसीलिए जा रहे हैं लोग.
अरे यार. भाई border 2 आई है. How can I not make a Sunil whatever impression भाई?
Sunil Shetty, you mean?
सुनील दत्त है ना? क्या नाम है उसका भाई?
संजय दत्त.
संजय दत्त है क्या? सनी देओल. सनी देओल. Sorry, my bad.
My bad, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ame bhai, for saving us.
Sunil Deol. Oh my God.
We did our best though.
टिकू भाई आप इंडिया में रहते हो? No longer, I think, after that impression. 500 like completed. Why you have no idea क्या क्या चल रहा है अभी? That is secondary details right now. Crazy game. इस गेम के बाद कट के एंड पे आ जाना भाई.
सब कुछ ही क्रेजी चल रहा है. साहिल भाई, I don't know भाई. I feel like पिछले like आधे घंटे में ना एक अलग सी एनर्जी आई है आपके अंदर, you know. I feel like कुछ रीजन है उसका या फिर I feel like एक मुस्कुराहट दिख रही है मुझे.
Maybe that's the reason.
Okay. Makes sense. Chad, do you think that's the reason?
By the way,
Bishop
it looks
D3
like Hikaru is again worse.
वो सेम ओपनिंग बार खेल रहा है. I think that's the problem. Actually, if you remember in candidates also he was doing the same thing. Yeah, that instead of knight off जब a6 खेलते उसकी जगह he was playing e5. Consistently he was doing this in candidates. And he was basically Fabi के साथ also he did the same thing in GCL if I'm not mistaken this year. So it's like he has a habit of choosing one line and then he plays it consistently because he feels comfortable in it.
Yeah, Ryzen भाई को मजबूरन हमें सुनना पड़ रहा था तो मैंने उनको मैंने इनको गुड नाइट जल्दी बोल दिया आज. कल मिलेंगे भाई.
भाई इतना बड़ा क्रेजी भाई. ये सहा नहीं गया आपसे लगता है.
अब h4 h5 भाई अटैक इनकमिंग.
Sure, h5 looks scary though. This knight also, but I keep thinking about that, you know, that rectangle you made once, remember? And I keep thinking about it now. Even during games, I was thinking about it. In my classical games, I was thinking about it. Actually, it's a very nice principle, you know, to think about.
Rectangle से याद है Saj bhai, both details moving in my favor right now. 433 and plus 1.3. So come on, let's go Firouzja.
Bye. Let's see भाई क्या होता है. But h4, Firouzja, this would be his... Tough, no? Why, do you know this would be Firouzja's 3rd win in a row if he wins this?
Ooh,
that's a hat trick.
Momentum building up. Come on. खेल खत्म नहीं हुआ. नहीं भाई, खत्म नहीं हो. संजय भाई तक अनाउंस नहीं करेंगे, खेल खत्म नहीं होगा.
Oh yes, still I think some time left. Bullet section I think is going to be the craziest for me because it's Hikaru and Firouzja, yeah, because the top 2 bullet players in the world fighting it out. I think that's going to be insane. Some crazy chess we'll see there. Something that I think anyone shouldn't miss for sure. I wouldn't. I would never miss this. Yeah.
Agreed.
The 1 in a million scenario, of course.
पिछले साल ही तो हुआ था साज भाई. तो
हाँ
Varina
बट
Blink
वो
कैसे
पिछले
होगा?
साल हुआ था ना, पिछले साल की बात है. ऐसे तो
तो
गुकेश पिछले साल
Varina
2 साल पहले वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बना था, तो इस साल भी तो बनना, मतलब बनना
तो
चाहिए
Varina
उसको, you know?
365 days, no? 1 in 365 chance
नहीं
हुआ,
नहीं
like not
भाई, नहीं, that's bad math right there. Math is not
six.
my thing.
भाई 4 लोग छोड़ के चले गए आपका वो डायलॉग सुन के. Why the Queen H3? Ooh, nice move. Threatening H5, then of course Rook H3 and H7 is falling.
And it's hanging now, the H5 pawn. By third win for Firouzja potentially. That is ridiculous. Insane. Rook F6, okay, now A4 apparently is very good. Because you're commentating, even if I wasn't commentating, I would not miss this match. Like, I would still watch it.
I think Bullet, of course, Firouzja, Hikaru is insane. Because the thing is, Magnus against Denis, like it was a one-way street at the end. But here it's not going to be one-way. Like clearly we know कि it's going to be tough. So वो blow for blow देखने में मजा आता है. 1 second for Hikaru.
He's winning. Firouzja is winning. Completely winning. D6. Why D6 is so nice.
Oof,
Rook is pinned and knight mar raha hai.
Wow. It's over, yeah? Designs.
Yeah,
and there it is. Sahaj bhai, as we go into the first break of the 3+1 section, I think it's the break, right, Samir bhai?
I think so, yeah. The timer is sort of paused there. But the players are still thinking. I think Hikaru is still going through his the game.
It's a break. So Sahaj bhai, no Panso and no, and Firouzja taking the lead. So things looking great right now.
Amazing, bhai. Amazing. But still, I think the bullet section is where things will get very spicy. But yeah, I mean, great for Firouzja. 3 wins in a row against Hikaru.
Great for
Who can
Firouzja.
say that?
And great for me. 3 wins against Hikaru. So far, the match is neck to neck, chat. Let's not forget, only a point lead. Literally 6-4, I think, or something like that. So, what an epic comeback by Firouzja. But, abhi bhi, I think 3+1 ka kuch teen games pending hai. And then it's the bullet section. So, we're going to take a very, very short break, like 4 minutes or so, and really back on the other side.
Time here. We will see. These guys are super locked in. It has been an incredibly back and forth match. And it still doesn't feel like Hikaru has found his footing in the opening.
Exactly. Like, even here, just seeing him play through things, yes, this is a later part of the game, but the fact that he's preparing openings on the fly, it's not what you would expect. With white, he's been a bit more stable, especially recently. But with black, it has been uncharacteristic from Hikaru. He needs to find something solid, just survive the opening at this point.
Absolutely. Well, he's going to have about 7 minutes to do that now. And we would like to tell you about an opening that hasn't been played in this match yet. But we'd like to tell you about King's Gambit. How about that? Get ready for King's Gambit, folks, because it's a new chess-inspired survival arcade game from the creators of AniChess. Guide your king through a sea of enemy pieces, build combos, and survive as long as you can, like the players will try to do in this match. With no ads and free gameplay, King's Gambit will put your chess skills to the test without the 2 a.m. ELO crash. Would know too much all about that. How long can you survive? Use code King's Gambit in chat now and check it out. Maybe Hikaru can go play some King's Gambit on the break. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, who knows? If it goes into the 1+1, I wouldn't be shocked. I think we might see him roll the dice even
Why not?
more.
It's been a weird match of openings, because when we got into the 3-1, and at the end of that 5-1, it was clearly Hikaru taking over, and this stretch of 3 straight losses, it's like clearly a drop in energy. But we're going to dissect all the games, the players will get a break, and we will be right back with the conclusion of the 3+1 portion of this match.
Try and put on this body.
Right, what is that? That's a, oh, I hate poppers.
I'm gonna try to do this properly, but I'm gonna do a very, very poor job. You always wanna hold the neck.
Wait, hang on. If I started?
Put this down here, put this down here, put the head back down.
Just violently shoving the baby onto the table. Have we started? Are we okay?
Doing this very, very slowly, of course.
Oh my goodness, get in.
This is easier
on an actual human.
What am I doing? Did something wrong here, apparently.
Sorry.
I'll just say this is close enough, even though I missed something. There we go.
Okay, pretty good job.
Done. What? It's longer than your legs, man. What's going on here?
For this one, we just want you to put the baby inside the blanket, safe and secure way.
I'm gonna be honest with swaddling. I've never really done it. I've done it with Velcro ones, thanks to Amazon. I don't remember the order. How do I do this?
Baby burrito. We're good here. I think I remember.
Is this up? I think you're supposed to put one. I'm trying to remember the order. I don't remember the order.
I think I remember, and I probably don't, but we'll give this a go.
I actually don't know how to do it, so I'm trying to put the baby in something that resembles something acceptable, but it's not anywhere near appropriate. Put this upside like this. It's not very good, but it'll have to do for now.
There's something you're supposed to do with the bottom to keep it from folding back over. However, I'm going to claim this is functional as long as baby doesn't stand up.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Look at that. Feedback, all positive. 5 stars.
Medic! The final challenge, basically to just fold the stroller.
2, 1, go. So there are 2 types of prams. One's where you push a button, you enact violence, and it instantly collapses and everything's good. And there are others where it's just impossible.
Okay, the one that I have has red and green. I have a Duna stroller. This doesn't have like a stop, so I think we do this and let me see this.
Do you shove it in and, no, okay, that's not good.
Based on what I know, based on mine, it should be something like, you should put this, let's see.
Yes, we're getting somewhere. Why are the wheels, oh. Is that just it?
Let's go forward. Okay, you should put it like, is it fold like this? Is that folded? I think I did it, right?
I'm calling it.
All right.
And I sincerely hope my child never sees this in his life.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship Finals here in London. This is the second semi-final between Hikaru Nakamura and Alireza Firouzja, and it has been quite a match so far. David, how you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm excited for the next part of the match. I don't know when the momentum's going to change back in Hikaru's favor. Surely it will at some point. Surely it's still going to be a close match, despite the fact that Alireza seems to have taken over for now.
Let's take a look inside the playing hall. Get a feel for what is this? What's going on?
Wait, hold on. I can't see anything. Oh, I forgot. I need to wear my new Zenny glasses. Oh, there we go. Getting clearer.
Look at that.
Magic.
Official eyewear partner of chess.com. How about that? Zenny, shout out. And by the way, jokes aside, I've been wearing them for a long time. They're on my face already. We don't even have to include this as part of the skit. High quality eyewear, folks. Now more affordable than ever. Their website has a virtual try-on feature. They were not supposed to cut to me as I read this part out loud, you know? Thousands of frames and variety of prescription, non-prescription lenses, including blue light blocking, light adaptive, polarized sunglasses. I couldn't memorize all this, and more. And chess.com's doing a giveaway.
They're giving away 10 Zenny eyewear bundles so you can look like me and David, including blue light glasses and a custom chess.com X Zenny design. Use the exclamation point sweepstakes in the chat for your link to enter. Save 15% with code CHESS until February 16th. That is spelled CHESS in case anybody's confused at zenny.com/chess. Once again, CHESS. This is the scoreline. That is Hikaru. And we are ready for a few more games.
Now, it feels like it's now or never. If the trend continues, if he keeps suffering as black, when will it end? I think 1+1, that's even more important to survive the opening. And here he's deep analysis mode, it feels like.
David, I feel like in the past, he has done puzzle rush on the breaks. He hasn't analyzed his previous games as much. And that gives me some cause for concern, because it was 6-4, and Hikaru's score hasn't moved in 3 games. Alireza has gotten on a roll here almost by like no will of his own in some ways. It's almost feeling like Hikaru's just, like I said.
Yo chat, we are back and camera की demand की गई है, तो let's go full screen समय भाई. I want to focus on the expressions of the players.
No, let's stay here. Let's stay here. It's nice. No, you can see everything.
Hikaru के expressions जब वो करेगा.
हाँ नहीं वो बाद में करेगा ना भाई. अभी तो टाइम कोई प्रेशर नहीं है. मतलब he's also ahead on the. Actually, he's not ahead anymore. But yeah,
कई बार क्या होता है कि कई पानी पीना होता है, so it looks weird like on stream, no? Like we are drinking water. You want to be professional as possible. But it's 3 AM already and E4 on the board. Let's go.
Crazy. Berlin, क्या बात है? Firouzja plays Berlin. So so Firouzja is the one who changes, yeah? Actually, yeah, Firouzja is the one who changes. Crazy. No, actually it's Hikaru. Hikaru doesn't go for that line in Catalan anymore. जो पहले खेल रहा था बार-बार वो. So he realizes, he realizes the mistake.
Tikku is to chess or Sachin is to football. Damn, brother.
ये चेस 24 इंडिया में टिक्कू ये आप ही ने लिखा है क्या? मेरे को लगता है आप ही ने लिखा है. ये सही है. खुद की तारीफ कर रहे हो.
तब भाई ने लिखा होगा यार, मैंने लिखा. या नीरी भाई यहाँ तक जाके लिख रहे होंगे.
No chance. Everything I know, that is impossible.
Meanwhile, Queen E7 played. D4 is the best move, not super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, A3.
Okay, knight D7. Very simple. F6, C5. Solid position.
Yeah, sure. Let's keep white at the bottom. Sajbhai. Oh no, is my alarm. Ooh, nice. Who's white? White is Hikaru.
Slightly more comfortable position for, I think, Hikaru, for me at least.
But does he look comfortable, like body language, Sajbhai? I'm not sure. If he can go full screen, I think I can probably get a better picture.
We can go full screen, yeah. That's fine.
No, ठीक है. Let's go. Let's go back to our faces. Wanna give Sajbhai the best chance.
कोई नहीं भाई, आप पानी पी लो. थोड़ा unprofessional.
पानी है ही नहीं भाई, लाना पड़ेगा. Actually. Meanwhile, Bishop C3 pushing pressure on the E5 pawn. Bishop वापस drop करते हैं. As of now, I like Black's position. Bishop pair नहीं है White के पास.
Knight H4, Knight F5 just screaming to be played for me, like at some point.
किसकी आवाज में scream कर रहा है भाई वो?
Sanjay
की आवाज में. So how does Sanjay scream?
Sanjay stream.
Scream, not stream.
3 बज गए लग रहा है already.
हाँ भाई. 2:59 if you want exact answers.
Oh, crazy. Huge.
Kudos to you for staying up till 3 AM. Love you for that. And meanwhile, Rook D8 played, trying to exchange rooks on the D file. Very logical. Also, Knight F8 is a plan. कल को Knight E6, Knight D4 भी आ सकता है.
Knight H4, Knight F5 again for White, which I think is very, very tempting. Also, Hikaru has more time on the clock, so it will be relevant later on. For now, he's just planning Rook D1, Knight H4, Knight F5, something like this could be the plan. Okay, some attacking chances, yeah. Oh, he goes Knight B6, putting pressure here.
C5.
If you play B3, you might lose this.
C5
Oh,
played.
C5 is nice. Now, not Knight E5. You go Bishop E5. Knight E5 में Bishop D4 था.
Apparently, Knight C4 now is the best move. Attacking the Bishop. Bishop has to drop back. And now Black can go B5. Kind of creating this pawn mass moving on the Queen side. Some momentum for Firouzja. Played.
Wow, and this knight on c4 is looking super scary now. But the question is, how you want this pawn to be on f4 and you want to expand on this side, but it's not so easy. Goes knight h4, planning f4, but abhi possible nahi hai because knight e3 check is the problem. What does he go for?
Apparently, just bishop f8, yeah? Defending the weaknesses is best. But even rook e8 looks logical just to pressure and again force that f-pawn, Sajbhai,
To f3.
Yeah.
Nice. Bishop e7 he goes, attacking the knight. Knight f5 force, bishop f6 now. And ye pawn b2 ka bhai is going to get weak very soon.
Why, if Firouzja wins this will be a 2-point lead. So big game for Hikaru Nakamura. He cannot afford a loss here. The momentum is shifting. 19 minutes remaining in the 3+1 section.
This would be the 4th loss for Hikaru in a row. And Firouzja is right now 3-2-9-9 by the way. So 1 win and he's in 3-3-0-0.
Wow. मैंने बोला rating बराबर होगी भाई ये मैच खत्म होगा.
I think very likely. Unless Hikaru wins by a big margin, which probably not likely anymore.
Bishop 6. Maybe just rook d1.
And this is hanging, rook d2 incoming. What do you play? c3 looks logical, but rook d2 just feels like you're dead.
Yeah, rook d1 खेलना ही पड़ेगा भाई. You cannot allow rook d2. I think that's too much. Some things are not okay and he should prevent that. But b2 is then hanging. So it's not an easy decision. He plays b3.
Best move. Now queen a6. Wow, he takes the a4 pawn. Right? Clinical by Hikaru, not giving any chance. Okay, he might have an extra pawn still because knight c2, queen a4 ke baad still has an extra pawn, but hard to convert that from the black side.
Yeah, knight d4, rook d4. Queen, maybe check on a8. Pawn up, double pawn. I mean, some chances for black still.
Ooh, Firouzja has good chances now. Queen e6. Isn't that... This is the same endgame, yeah, that Nodirbek and Prague had in Tata Steel. Basically, with reverse
rook
colors.
e1 now, yeah? Rook e1 just saves...
Like, agar wo rook c1 khelta, black queen e4 marta, so it's the same kind of an endgame jo Nodirbek ke paas thi, right?
But वहाँ पे I think एक pawn था कहीं पे queen side पे, but maybe I'm not remembering it correctly.
No. White had one pawn on d4 and the rest was exactly the same. But Prague lost that endgame.
White का pawn, no?
d4 पे था भाई. यहाँ पे black का c pawn रहेगा, white का d pawn था. So that's a slight difference, but yeah, still more or less the same. 12 seconds for Hikaru. Very hard to save this. Ooh, e4 is hanging. Bhai, e4 is hanging for free.
Wait, what? I mean, he's thinking queen c5, I think, but fe3 मारना पड़ेगा आपको. That's not something you want to do, ideally.
Yeah, I think he messed this up. Firouzja with the 4th win. Why crazy? He was trailing by 2 points and now he's going to be winning by 2 points.
भाई इसे बोलते हैं comeback. And Hikaru Nakamura under pressure now. Queen d5 check, takes c7, but I think just save the f pawn somehow, then push the c pawn. The rook on f3 is pinned. You can never move it.
Exactly. He returns the favor. I'll also pin your pawn, but now rook d4, rook d3 is very, very nice. Oh, rook d3 incoming now. This is lost.
So stuff, rook d1 check, and then rook d3 maybe. Oh no! But still
rook
the rook is
now,
pinned.
no? Yeah, but this is simple. Queen e2 is simple.
Queen e2. Nice. That's it, yeah? There's no... Oh, there's queen f5. But,
King g8, king f7, king g6.
Yeah, it should be pretty comfortable. Escape for the king. He's thinking, and he pushes. Check, check, check. King e6. And there it is. Wow. So Firouzja takes a 2-point lead. Sahaj, bhai. क्या लग रहा है? कैसी feelings लग रही हैं आपको अब?
I think Firouzja is completely taking over in the 3+1 section. Yeah, 4 wins in a row against Hikaru. No joke.
Hikaru still plays it. I'm surprised. Firouzja must have seen, no?
But अब अगर उसने knight b5 मारा तो I'm sure he's not going to go knight e4, yeah? See, he doesn't play it. Firouzja knew it was a mistake. He changes.
No, I think he shook his head, so he understood Hikaru dekh ke baitha hai. Then he was like, why did I play this opening? And that's why he went for e5. Like, it wasn't the best move, but it avoided Hikaru's prep, basically.
Now Hikaru looks comfortable. These pawns are always nice for defense. Going into an endgame, White has this extra, technically an extra pawn, but okay. Black should be more or less comfortable here. Oh, wow, Hikaru is already better. Bye. This is the game where he could potentially take over or get some of those points back.
Yeah, but why has this knight f5 check? Okay, knight b6 solves all problems maybe. And maybe even gets the d5 pawn.
ये bishop बढ़िया से बचा के बैठा है, and the d5. If you go bishop b3, c4 and knight d5, just you lose the pawn. He's just a pawn up for no reason.
Wow. Okay, so bishop d3, knight d5, bishop e4, bishop e6, knight c4 aa raha hai. So you're losing the rook there, I think. Bishop
Why
e2
it
he
was
plays.
move 4 and they don't know it's good or not? Yes, why sometimes even top players get confused like this. In fact, I think it was Fabi versus Alireza, which was that 9 move trap, that very famous. If you're like, just YouTube it, like Fabi versus Alireza 9 move trap or something like this. And it was a crazy trap which Alireza fell into, and it was basically dead loss out of the opening straight. That happens to top players as well.
It happens. 400 watching bhi hoti hai kai baar Saj bhai. Knight takes d5 and now what's the move? Bishop e3 apparently is very strong. Stacking that
Only
pawn
move,
on
yeah.
c5.
Only move, otherwise you lose c3 also.
Oof.
Bishop a3 is nice though.
Ratings बहुत close. दोनों players की 3300 rating हो चुकी है. Firouzja already 3308. Stealing away at least like I think what's been 60-70 points of rating from Hikaru.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah, the 2 rook sacrifice, exactly. That's the game.
Hikaru not happy?
Yeah, he missed, bishop a3, I think, for sure. He knew he had the chance, but now he has to defend because c5 marne wala hai, and that's a mistake, by the way, by Hikaru.
And
could this be
c5?
the 5th win for Alireza bhai?
And after
could
bishop
it
c5,
be?
king e8 is mistake apparently.
क्या
bishop
बात कर
b5
रहे हो?
आ रहा है क्या? या क्या आ रहा है?
Bishop c5, king e8. I mean, I'm sure he's going to play this. Knight h5 is apparently just winning. Bhai, this is... Wow, this is gone for Hikaru. Oh, he doesn't take it. He goes bishop f3.
Why
Strange,
does he
actually.
take it? Okay, weird.
Okay, bishop e6 now. Only move. सब कुछ ही पिंड है नहीं तो. The king e8 जाओ या तो. But that doesn't look nice. Apparently c4 is a plan as well. You can pin the knight completely. Hikaru's in trouble.
Come on, chat. Meanwhile, wait, why is the watching down to 124? ये क्या हो गया भाई?
Sorry?
It's back.
ये जान के कर रहे हो अब लग रहा है मुझे.
My YouTube glitch था. It went to 124 back end पे.
Sure. Of course.
अरे भाई यार.
Manifest कर रहे हो basically यहाँ पे.
अरे यार, भाई विश्वास ही नहीं है भाई, क्या बोलूं.
Okay, let's
मैं
focus on the games.
बोर्ड्स वाला अब तक पढ़ रहा हूँ. अरे पढ़ो भाई, पढ़ो. E4 G4. By the bishop A6. Oh, mistake! Big mistake by Hikaru now. Just takes on C5 and rook E1. Wow.
But you have to take now, yeah, right? There's no other option. You have to take it.
I mean, how can you not take? Yeah, otherwise, what was the point of all bishop A3? You have to take.
Bishop A6 is also C4 stop ho raha hai. So, like, you can go king F8, king G8 and potentially save your king. So, bishop C5 check is forced now.
Come on. Just do it, Firouzja. Bishop C5, check. Your 5th win in a row. What a comeback it's been.
Insane. Oh, he goes knight F5 check. Oh. Wow, we predicted this. And knight G7 apparently is a bad move here, which is so weird. It's a check and you're taking a pawn. How is that bad?
I think that's why he played this, yeah? Because he saw king F8 was a mistake. But apparently king E8 is something he underestimated, I think.
Let's see. Rook E1 is a good move now. Another pin on the board. Sab kuch hi pinned hai basically.
Wow. Rook E1 feels natural. I think bishop C5 is still a move. Rook E1 played. Now G6 is the only move for black played instantly.
Look at the Hikaru having 52 seconds. Firouzja having 12 seconds.
Okay. Let's go full screen. I think we need those expressions in the final seconds. We'll come back to this. Crucial moments. We'll see somebody exclaim in disdain pretty soon in a few seconds because it's getting 7 seconds of Firouzja.
Oof. I think Hikaru will take this one. Oh, that's a mistake. King
big
F8.
mistake.
Only move. Wow.
And finds
played.
it.
So tricky, Hikaru,
Drama.
yeah?
Hikaru Nakamura with an epic comeback. He will take A2 as well now.
2 pawns up. No counterplay. He has all the time in the world as well. And with that, फिर से 1 point का game हो जाएगा भाई. Bullet is going to be crazy.
भाई
I'm
comeback
telling
चल
you
रहा है
भाई.
भाई.
अगर Bullet में 1 point का deficit है भाई, I challenge you to predict the result.
Wait.
There
He's
is
back.
no
He's
chance.
back. Just back. Mistake. Blunder by Hikaru.
Still 1 ही second है उसके पास भाई. वो कुछ गलती करेगा इधर. I think.
हाँ वो तो है भाई. Oh, only move rook h4. Yeah, he found it. Oh.
Oh, blunder.
Now
Knight
it's
f4 is losing now. Yeah, this is
tough. 1 second में क्या ही खेलोगे यार.
true. Just move the rook and the rook is hanging on g3. Okay, completely winning for Hikaru now.
Yeah. He's planning takes and bishop b2 some check, but it doesn't really have the same impact as we would like.
Just trying to avoid trades.
Creating some threats, but
Rook 8,
somehow not
very
enough.
important. Yes. Because of rook trade ho jayega by force. Rook, oh yeah, he just loses
Off the
this now.
guy. Just
Knight
move the
somewhere, yeah,
and it should be
f6.
over, yeah.
Oh, knight e3 is nice.
He was
Clinical.
generous actually.
Yep, and
Yep.
there it is. Hikaru wins. Let's go. 1 point lead for Hikaru still. 8-7 is the score. It's very close, yeah. I still don't know who's going to win.
It's also, by the way, I think this is the last or second last game of 3+1, depending on how long it's going to last. So I think this game is super crucial again for both players. Ideally,
correct.
Firouzja wants to maintain his lead and Hikaru wants to strike back. Like Bullet mein, it's still going to be neck and neck. So, जो lead की हम बात कर रहे थे, it could be a huge one. Might put a lot of pressure on the guy who's trailing.
But it's Bullet. I mean, in Bullet, your instincts just completely take over. I don't know. I feel like he has good chances. Both of them, I mean. Maybe Bullet may like slight preference to Firouzja, but Hikaru has been playing phenomenal, yeah, when it comes to faster formats. He's won so many games like that in those time scrambles. So, you never know.
Neck to neck चल रहा है भाई. 426 and यहाँ पे ace-7. Anything can happen, chat.
Takes and plays e4. And d4 would be a mistake because the bishop becomes active. Bishop e6 looks interesting.
I would love to play rook e8, but लग रहा है कि f7 could be weak, so let's avoid it.
Exactly. Had the exact same thought here, by the way.
Ooh, played bishop e6. Nice move.
भाई अगर टाइमर खत्म हुआ और ऑड नंबर ऑफ गेम्स हुए तो उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई. It doesn't matter. यहाँ पे व्हाइट और ब्लैक से फर्क नहीं पड़ता because it's blitz. या ब्लिट्स में it doesn't matter आप व्हाइट से खेल रहे हो ब्लैक से खेल रहे हो. स्पेशली बुलेट में तो क्या ही फर्क पड़ता.
आपके इसमें एक ब्लैक एक्स्ट्रा आ गए तो अगले वाले में व्हाइट एक्स्ट्रा आएंगे ना, बिकॉज पहली गेम आपकी व्हाइट होगी. सो यूजुअली it's going to be pretty at the end of the entire tournament, like you will basically have one extra white or one extra black, not more than that.
Yeah, correct.
वो तो किसी के तो आने ही है. You can't have everything even. By the way, Firouzja creating pressure again against the c2 pawn.
Yeah. Whether should I flip the board or is this fine?
Let's do it. Hikaru has the white pieces this time, chat. So he's trying to create a kingside initiative, but it doesn't exist without the bishop on e3. Black playing pretty well right now. Weakness is on d3 potentially.
And it's not easy to, play this from the black side because you want to play d4 or like you want to release some tension here. But for white, it seems easier. Yeah, f file is open already. Rook e1 incoming.
I don't know. I like this as black as well. Like looks like I have every piece well developed. Like no stress. You don't want to take on d5. You don't want to take on e5. Then it feels like I'm doing pretty well.
By the way, d takes e4 is a huge mistake here. Knight takes e4, Marna forced up. Oh, he takes with the pawn. That's a mistake because this pawn is now isolated.
Queen d3.
Now Firouzja can take over.
Square. Yeah, knight f4 incoming. E4 pawn hanging. You can't move the knights because they're protecting each other. A queen trade also would be bad for white. Queen has to go back to e1. Not a good sign for Hikaru Nakamura.
Yep, now rook cd8. Very good. Queen is super active. Pawn pe pura pressure. Knight is basically tied down to this. There is no plan for white. Very hard to make moves.
But how does white break through is the question. No, like a clear plan. Uska bhi dikh nahi raha. Sorry, black. Yeah,
Black?
how does black break
Yeah.
through?
Okay, he goes knight g4 and h3 के बाद apparently you have to go back knight f6. I think he's planning knight e3 if I'm not mistaken. कुछ है उधर. Like some bishop b3 knight c2 is what he wants. But कुछ tactic है उधर. Oh yeah, rook f2 and queen f1 and the queen is hanging. So h3 knight e3, rook f2 takes knight c2 queen f1.
देख लो chat, उधर कुछ है. Sahas 2026 उधर कुछ है भाई. Okay. Now knight e3 I think would be a mistake, I'm guessing. He plays it.
That's what he
Felt
wanted.
like a knight could be under a pin, but okay.
Apparently you're supposed to go back knight g4 and go back knight f6, yeah? The पूरा plan गलत था knight g4 knight e3 का. As long as he corrects, oh, he goes knight c4. Ooh, that gives Hikaru the chance to come back. Bhai, this can be a very close match. Yeah, we could potentially go into the bullet format with basically equal score.
Possible. Definitely possible. Salva, do you prefer pizza or cycling? Wow. I would want to prefer one, but I prefer the other. So you can guess which is which.
He has to apparently go knight takes knight. Only chal. Everything else is worse. Only chal.
ये मैच काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है by the way. Queen g3 now. Oof. Only move for black.
Only chal, yeah. Oh, okay. Now he's back, yeah. Now Hikaru is back. Shouldn't have taken on b3. Yeah, hard decision though. But knight b3, knight c5 incoming now. And he pawns the pressure. Ooh, he's in trouble now. I think Hikaru wins this.
No, I don't think so.
I think Hikaru wins.
G3, E4. They're all weaknesses somehow.
But I think because Hikaru has more time, even if it's like 10 seconds only, I think it's gonna count for something here.
Firouzja wins this.
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? No chance.
I can do a separate one Maggie bet on this game.
ठीक है, done भाई.
Draw हुआ तो nobody wins. If Firouzja wins, I win. If Hikaru wins, you win. ठीक है?
Okay, done.
Done. चलो भाई, आज तो बहुत Maggie bets लग रही है भाई.
हाँ भाई, जीते ही जा रहे हो आप भाई. कोई एक तो जीतने दो मुझे भाई.
मैं तो कुछ भी नहीं जीता मैं.
Knight c5 भाई, ये तो ड्रॉ ही लग रहा है. तो Knight c5 के बाद.
Actually. But okay, I still have faith.
Okay, yes, 17 seconds though. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Has to take on c5 at some point.
Rook c7 maybe.
12 seconds. 8 seconds. Oh, rook d6. Very nice move.
Forces the capture, but b4 aa raha hai bhai. White has some space, some inside play. Ooh, tricky move.
Rook b6 was very nice. And now b4 bhai. Bachao isko. And then bring the king. Chat, what do you think is going to be the result? What is the result, chat, of this? I think Hikaru can win this. What do you think?
I think draw if Firouzja wins. I would be shocked if Hikaru wins this one.
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Only if Hikaru is pushing. Rook e8. Bhai, g4. Bhai, I'm telling you, Hikaru wins this.
Arey yaar.
Come on. Take on d8. It's winning.
Point game is losing.
Just take it. It's winning. Arey yaar, he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it.
Arey bhai, fir mil raha hai mauka.
Go into the pawn endgame. It's winning.
He's considering it now, bhai.
Oh,
now
bhai,
he's gonna
he takes
go.
it.
Now he's gonna go.
No.
Oh, he doesn't go.
Take it. Take it.
Don't take it, bhai. Don't take it. Don't take it.
Oh, he takes it. Let's go.
Nahi.
Arey, let's go.
Nahi.
Hikaru OP in the chat. Let's go.
Arey yaar, मेरी Maggie. ये गलत
भाई
हुआ मेरी
clinical
Maggie के
endgame
साथ
यार. Endgame technique. Let's go.
मेरी Maggie के साथ बहुत गलत हुआ साज भाई. बहुत. I think b5 must
C4
be winning
force.
at some point.
भाई ये कहाँ जा रहा है king लेके?
भाई come on,
ये तो
come on,
गलत.
come on.
भाई
There should be hope.
f5 खेलना था वो तो. ओ भाई.
अरे a5 क्या चाल है
Actually,
भाई?
f5
अरे
e4 के बाद
a5 क्या
actually.
चाल थी भाई? What
He
was
wants to
a5?
play- I'm telling you, he wants to play f5 and he wants to promote. Oh, bhai, if black promoted one move before, it would be checkmate.
What should be lost?
Okay, now
no?
it's winning.
Complete.
Yeah, now it's lost. Of course, bhai. Queen c7, queen
Queen
b8.
b4 mate in 1 है भाई.
हाँ, but वो check के साथ मर रहा है pawn.
अरे यार.
Queen h. Bhai, this is getting tricky now.
Okay,
Queen
time
d5,
pressure.
king
Don't
f6
trade
forced.
queens. Don't trade queens.
Play c6, bhai. Only move. To stop the mate in 1. Okay, he does it.
अरे यार.
Oh, that's a mistake, bhai. That's a draw now.
Go. draw. अरे नहीं भाई, Queen B4 क्यों allow किया? अरे यार.
साहिल भाई मजा तो आ रहा है आपको ये देख के.
नहीं यार, एक मैगी मिस हो गई यार. Shit यार.
Okay, no more checks. And now he starts giving checks. Yeah, Queen F2, very nice. Queen D4 now. अच्छा, King G3 मर रहा है भाई. You have to be careful. King G3, he doesn't take actually.
Oh, not a single check, yeah?
B7,
Not even a single check
beautiful.
now.
Oh,
अरे
भाई ये भी मर
यार.
गया.
Stalemate. भाई stalemate हो सकता है यार.
यही रह गया भाई बस बोलना. No, you can't give a check on F6 because Queen G6 is also a check.
अरे no checks. Oh, nice.
Beautiful. क्या conversion थी भाई, मजा आ गया.
Oh, Queen D. So सहज भाई +5 से मेरा +4 होता है अब. So एक मैगी आपने छीन ली. कितनी छीनोगे वापस is the question. I think things are moving in your direction because the 3+ section is over and score is equal भाई.
And we have Bullet incoming with tight score भाई. Hikaru versus Firouzja, the two best players, two best Bullet players in the world. Tight
Wow.
match. They're gonna play Bullet for 30 minutes. That's gonna be insane भाई.
By the way, भाई कितनी लंबी ब्रेक है हमारी अब? Can we have the other Firouzja camera just to understand कितनी लंबी ब्रेक है? I think उसके टाइमर पे आ जाएगा. 10 minutes. Yeah, so chat, a 10-minute break. We'll be back very, very shortly in just about 8 minutes for the final segment of Speeches Championship. Day number 1. It's going to be bullet between two monsters, Hikaru and Firouzja. Tied score. Let's see who wins on the other side.
Hikaru in 4 straight games. It very well could be Alireza, by the way. We can find that on the break. Speaking of breaks, the players need one, the audience needs one, we need one. We will be right back with the final segment of our final semi-final match. Don't go anywhere.
Everybody has days where they just don't feel up for it. You look in the mirror and you're not your full self. Neurogum, energy and focus. I know a guy who uses the gum to help get ready for his day. And it tastes good. That's the energy and focus this guy needs to go bring smiles to the faces of chess pieces everywhere. There he is. That's my guy. Always forward, never back. Neurogum, helping little pawns feel big since 2015.
It's 2 a.m. Stop the tilt.
Clear the board. Buy yourself time. Magnet, pull every shield your way. Royal Frenzy! How long can you survive? Come on, the board's waiting.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025-2026 Speed Chess Championship. This is the semifinal. This is the second one. It's been about 9 hours of chess thus far. I'm International Master Levi Rosman. I'm joined by the one and only Grandmaster David Howell, and it has been quite a match. Alireza Firouzja, Hikaru Nakamura, 8-8, and we have just a bullet to finish things off. How are we feeling?
Wow, I mean, it's been the definition of a roller coaster. I can barely stand those types of rides normally, but this has been a fun one. This is, I mean, it's just been so many turns of momentum. The way Alireza started the match, then Hikaru striking back, taking the lead, then it going the other way 4 games in a row, and now he's on a 2-game streak, Hikaru. I'm thinking it's the definition of a 50-50 now.
Absolutely. For anybody who's just joining us, the pre-match prediction by the Chess.com stats team was 65-35 in favor of Hikaru. We thought it was a toss-up. We thought, given that Alireza won last year in the semifinal in pretty convincing fashion, it's supposed to be a lot closer than that.
Yeah, and I mean, Hikaru has already performed way better this time round, at least score-wise, than he did in Paris. So I think a lot to take away, a lot of positives. The fact that he's won the last 2 games in a row, yeah, he's going to be feeling it now.
Hey, by the way, we have a nice little video of the players' own predictions for this year's Speed Chess Championship.
Let's play a game. I'm going to give you the actual real-time odds of the SCC finals, of which you are very much a part of. I'm going to pretend to give you 100 Great British Pounds, and you're going to tell me if the smart money is on this player winning or not winning. And for this case, not winning means second, third, or fourth. Okay? Sure. All right, so the real-time odds, these are actual odds, of Magnus winning. In order to win 100 Great British Pounds, you have to bet 74 pounds for him to win, or to win 100 Great British Pounds, no is 27 pounds. So what's the smart money for Magnus?
I think Magnus is definitely going to be the favorite and very likely to win. So I think that it's more about the potential outcomes. And if you were to tell me that Magnus in general is 74% to win, you're gonna, if you make that bet 10 times on him, I would say that you're gonna win more than 74% of the time. So I would definitely take that bet.
Okay, very interesting. Now you are the second betting favorite. In order to win 100 pounds, the yes for you is 16 pounds and the no is 85 pounds. What's the smart money on yourself?
I think 16 is a little bit low. I think if I were to make it to the final, probably somewhere like 20 to 25 would be more accurate. But of course, I have to win the match against Alireza first. So I think it's a little bit low, but if I do win the semis, then it definitely should be much higher.
So third betting favorite is Alireza Firouzja. He's 10 to 1. The yes is 10 pounds to win 100. The no is 91. What's the smart money on Alireza?
So one little tidbit or something that I heard is that Magnus actually did not bring his own equipment here. If you look at Denis, myself, or Alireza, we all brought our own mice. And I think the fact that Magnus is not playing with his preferred mouse,
And we are live chat, the bullet section about to begin. I think 3+1 dikh raha hai, wahan pe it should be 1+1. Saj bhai, 8-8. I mean, this is insane, yeah? What a match.
I haven't seen a match this close, have to say, by 50-50. And bullet mein, whoever is the faster player is going to win. But I think both players have their, claim to that, who's the faster player. Of course, Hikaru doing the time scramble things and Firouzja, well, being Firouzja. So I really have no clue who's going to win, but it's going to be exciting, bhai. And let's not forget, it has to be by 2-point margin. So basically it's completely even. So one player has to win 2 games.
Yeah, Hikaru just pulled up his sleeves. So fastest fingers first. Yeah, humne pata hi hai. So mouse speed is going to be valuable because these 2 players are very, very strong. And I don't know how their bullet rating is 2-8, 3-8 and 2-7, 9-6. Kam se kam 1000 rating difference lag raha hai mujhe usme.
Bhai, Hikaru will be 3500 in bullet. I would not be surprised. Firouzja also like 3500, yeah. But वो खेलता नहीं उतना. That's the problem.
Sachin, मैं बस पानी भर के आता हूँ. 1 minute आप continue करो please.
Yes, for sure. By the way, we'll have liftoff very, very soon. 1+1, 30 minutes. This is what decides who is going to play Magnus in the finals. And of course, third place match is going to be against Lazavik. Bhai, we'll see the winner will be decided in the next 30 minutes, provided that one player, beats 2 games and keeps that 2-point margin throughout. In the previous match, of course, we saw, by the way, we do have liftoff already. And Hikaru playing the same opening as before. And Firouzja seems like he has checked this very briefly because he played knight f3 and knight f4 very quickly here. So some preparation here from Firouzja. Yeah, g6 is the only move for Hikaru. Otherwise, the c5 pawn falls. c4 looks kind of tempting though, but it's not a good move because bishop c2 ke baad queen d4 possible hai. He plays this. That's a mistake. Oh, bishop e2 is also missing. Now queen d4. That's the move. Exactly. And now black cannot castle anymore. Long side pe to ab kar hi nahi sakte, and short side is now not possible whatsoever. Bishop f4 only move. Played. Bishop g7 pe bishop e5 is the threat. Very, very important. Let's go, chat. This is the match that decides everything. By who is your pick? Final pick. I know I've asked this question many times to you, but who is your final pick? Looking at all the matches, it's completely even. But if you had to choose one player on your instinct, who is that player? He goes queen f5 and now rook e1. He has to supposedly give up the whole knight and he does it. By how? How are they playing so quickly?
भाई बुलेट में इनका अंदर का बीच निकलता है भाई. You know,
Knight g5. Bhai, look at this move. Beautiful.
Wow. Saj bhai, who will be the first one to take a... Ooh, that's a big blunder and nobody grabs that rook on a1.
Yeah, I think it looks scary, yeah, because the bishop is the best defender here. He just didn't feel comfortable weakening your king like that. It's an instinctive move from Hikaru for sure.
Yeah.
Chat is saying Hikaru, Alireza, Gucci Reza, Firouzja. Bhai, abhi bhi 50-50 hai yaar. Basically, chat is completely divided and I think I'm the same. Who is your pick now, Sahil bhai?
By Firouzja, of course, bhai. I'm going to back Firouzja there. Usme to koi doubt hi nahi hai. And by the way, queen b4, apparently bishop e5, nice move, trying to exchange the bishop, open up the king side a bit, but c3 pawn is still surviving for now, and until that pawn is there, Hikaru is clearly better.
Bishop f1 play, takes. Oh, takes back with the knight. That was a mistake. And now knight d3 is a mistake. Queen d4 is winning.
Sahaj bhai, things flowing your way suddenly. Oh my god.
Hikaru's way, bhai. Hikaru is doing Hikaru things. He's 2 pawns up, basically.
What can white do? I think c3 pawn to bacha hua hai. This a7 is defended, e7 is defended, so he plays rook d1, trying to...
Threat hi nahi hai, bhai. No threat. The knight is hanging on c5. No threat. He's playing purely on instinct now.
Oh, rook a6, rook a1. That's not a good sign for Firouzja here. Just moving pieces back and forth. Hikaru doing pretty well. Defense knight on c5.
Oh, this is hanging. Knight b4 is hanging. Third pawn. Oh. Hikaru is 3 pawns up now.
Wow. Okay, this should be lost, yeah? Completely lost.
But 12 seconds, I mean, nothing is lost, but we've seen Hikaru come back from this before.
Oh, queen d4.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, piece is going now. Queen a6.
Why? Firouzja is white.
Oh, yeah. Of course. That's why he's at the bottom, yeah? Winning. Let's go. Hikaru wins.
Wow.
The first match.
Hikaru takes the lead. Bullet chess mein. And look at the smile on his face. He's super happy. Chat, do you think Hikaru Nakamura is going to be the winner?
He won his first game with that opening, yeah. And so many times he's tried it again and again, and finally it worked in Bullet.
Wow, Firouzja under pressure now. He's the one trailing by 1 point. That's a lot now because final section at chat, 26 minutes remaining in the match.
Oh yes, knight b4, queen b1 by very, very fast moves incoming. Hikaru has basically more time than he started off with, and he has a good position as well. I think Hikaru is taking over here by completely.
As of now, it does seem to be the case. It will take some... I think Firouzja needs some confidence boost here. I think to trust his calculation a bit more because he's trailing on the clock. He's trailing on the position. It seems like Hikaru is just playing, one-way chess right now. No opposition.
I mean, there is a knight on b4. It puts pressure on a2. So some hope there. Okay, now he's made a mistake and Firouzja is basically black. g5 is the move.
Okay, d8 also very logical actually. King f7, g5.
Just be careful of this rook d1 c5 ideas. So उसी के लिए bishop f8 गया वो क्योंकि pin हो रहा था rook d8 पे.
Knight c6, okay.
Oh wow, b5, what a move.
Counter
nice
में
move
d5. भाई दोनों players मतलब बिल्कुल मजाक के मूड में नहीं है आज.
And cb5 rook d5 is now winning for Hikaru. And he has 10 seconds more.
Wow.
He's definitely, I think, dominating in Bullet so far.
Chat, Hikaru Nakamura seems to be cruising in the Bullet section as of now. Firouzja, I mean, I'm surprised by how flawlessly he's playing actually.
Oh yeah. Not as surprising. It's Hikaru after all. In this format, I think he's the most dangerous.
Yeah, and that's a crazy Bullet score. And a3 also now gone.
He can defend it with rook a6, but it looks ugly. Okay, he gives it up. Knight a3 पे c6 maybe, and he gets the pawn back. Can you go rook d5? Like, probably not, yeah?
But anyways, knight in games, yeah, similar to pawn in games. A4 would be outside pass pawn. Ooh,
Oh,
this should be
bhai,
lost. This
goes-
should be completely busted. Oh, this
Knight
is
pawn endings are like king pawn endings, and king pawn ending would be
A4.
lost here. So knight ending
A4.
is also lost. Yeah,
Oh,
a4 is
king
good.
F3, even better actually.
d3.
D3, trying to get the A2 pawn, but you won't get it. A4 now. And I think white should be completely like easy pickings, yeah, this game.
Oh, he just resigned.
resigns. Wow.
Yeah, he's saving the time, yeah? He's saving
Yeah.
precious time. Why again
Very
the same
smart.
opening? Oh, this is the prep for Hikaru. Bishop f4 and bishop g5. Insane.
Why they are playing so fast, my bar is unable to catch up. It's taking time. Oh, again, why? Firouzja now better. Can he come back? Super important. D6.
Why, that was a hard move to play in Bullet for sure. But
Yeah.
Firouzja, I mean, Hikaru has compensation though. Firouzja has like a million pawns, but he has a lot of compensation. Hikaru has the bishop, the knight goes to e5. King will not be safe in the center, in the king side either.
Yeah. Even Maggie is gonna fall in final if it comes to Bullet against Hikaru. Bhai, bilkul kuch bhi ho sakta hai chat. On 3 fronts, we are fighting. I think one front, Saj bhai already won a Maggie, so it's +4 now for me instead of -5. Now 2 more fronts we are battling on. So are the players, by the way, who have a lot more riding on this match than us.
वो तो भूल ही गए.
वो तो भूल ही गए थे actually. They are fighting for crores of rupees, very likely, lakhs of rupees. So.
By the way, queen f5 looks very tempting. Both of them is
Best move.
under attack.
Best move in the position.
Actually, only move. Yeah, rook b4 was there's
Wow.
a blue arrow here.
Finds
Yes,
it.
queen f4.
Rook e8.
Oh, blunder.
That's a mistake. But okay, it's not easy. Takes king d2 he has to play. Only way.
Castle looks tempting, but it's not winning anymore. So it's a tough call.
Queen a5,
23
knight
seconds.
a5, king d2. Come on. Oh, play. Wow.
Firouzja looking to make a comeback by
He
stop
has to
the
do
bleeding
it now,
somehow.
right? He has to do it now because 2-point deficit is a lot actually. Knight f4, very nice square actually for the knight. Played.
Yeah, basically, Hikaru won. Firouzja
blunder.
won 4. Why Firouzja won 4 games in a row, and then Hikaru won 4 games in a row. That's crazy.
Wow.
Just shows you
Kya
how
game hai bhai.
level-headed this game is. Knight, by the way, he's 2 pawns up. Knight d5 is hanging, but a7 ka pawn bhi mar jayega. So most likely he's going to win this one, Firouzja.
Okay.
Unless never count out Hikaru bhai in such situations. In those crunch moments, he is going to do some tricky stuff there.
But I like this rook c7, rook c2 idea because आपने second rank defend कर दी. Now you can play king b2. You can slowly start pushing these pawns. Maybe, g3, f4. Just keep everything protected. Nothing fancy. a4. Nice move.
g3 is nice. Oh, bhai, bishop g2 तो मर ही नहीं रहा. Rook g3 check है मेरे पास. So g3 is nice now, and he just has to push the pawn somehow. The game will be longer, but okay. It benefits Hikaru for now because he has 2-point lead. That's why he's not resigning, I'm guessing.
Okay, but that's a risky proposition. You might need that time later, yeah? But okay, he's going to play till the end anyways. It's not like a position where Firouzja couldn't go wrong. f3 trapping the bishop.
No, knight c7
is winning.
Queen.
Wow.
Nice. Now it's Firouzja's turn, yeah?
Oh, he's playing on.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
trying
sure
to
about
take away
this.
the time. Bhai, time is everything. There's not enough.
Yeah, but
I mean, there's only 20 minutes remaining, yeah?
But I still feel this might backfire on Hikaru, yeah? Because it's not such a huge lead, right? Because he might just lose this actually. Like if he loses another game, suddenly he might need that time. It's too early.
He's letting
maybe.
his time run out as well. Crazy. Yeah, those tactics are incoming now.
But it's a difficult decision. I think it might backfire on Hikaru. It might backfire, Chad. If Hikaru loses the next game, he's going to regret doing this. Let's see what happens.
Loses on time. Chad, do you think this is a good strategy for Hikaru, or do you think it could backfire? What do you?
Come on,
What are your thoughts? By the way, same opening played once more. भाई कम से कम 100 गेम हो गए होंगे इस गेम में इन दोनों के मतलब look at this, look at the speed by 9 seconds more they both of them had with 1 second increment. That's crazy.
इन दोनों ने इस ओपनिंग के ऊपर कम से कम 50 साल की थ्योरी क्रिएट कर दी है अभी, so it's advanced 50 years now.
Agreed, bhai, agreed.
Okay, this looks
Now he has to.
equalish.
There is some type of an endgame that Hikaru is comfortable with. I'm not sure what that endgame is yet, because last time he played this, Firouzja won pretty comfortably. But okay, now he's done something different.
Okay, 95.
He wants him to take on e5. That's obvious. And he thinks this position is better for him somehow.
I mean, looks like a draw regardless whether you take it or not. I think if you want to take, maybe now's the right time. He does.
Chat बोलिए dirty.
Now-
भाई इसमें dirty क्या है? I think there's nothing dirty about it, no?
Yeah.
It's completely fair. Come on.
I think it's fair because it's within the rules.
Yeah.
I think basically it's a strategy by if you've maintained the lead, you have the option of wasting some time. But in this particular case, it could backfire because if Firouzja were to win this or the next game, then Hikaru will need that time. By the way, this is going to be a draw, very likely. Although Black has the outside pass pawn.
Unless
I
Hikaru is just gonna stall again, which is possible. It's opposite colored bishops,
He's
bhai. It's
giving
possible.
another pawn, yeah? He gave away. Now he's... Okay, he's the pawn down. Only pawn one down. Okay.
Okay, king goes to e7. Some checks.
Bishop b4, yeah? There's nothing you can do on the queen side.
Why he's stalling? I'm telling you, he's stalling.
Acha, he's wasting time. But okay, that's too risky, I feel. I'm telling you, it's too risky for Hikaru. h5 maybe, yeah. Safening everything.
I mean, there are 18 minutes left. It's a bit early to be doing this, to be honest.
Exactly my point. I think it could backfire. He shouldn't do this just to
An
waste time.
point ka lead hai, you know?
It is not even enough to win the match. If the match ended right now, he would have to win one more, yeah? So it's not
Basically.
enough.
Okay,
Fair
let's
enough.
go next.
A draw.
Okay, Firouzja tries that QGD again with c5. Oh, Hikaru changes now. He plays c5 himself. Okay. Some different strategy employed by Hikaru there.
Okay, bishop g5, putting pressure on the d5 square. Rook d1 incoming as well.
Long castle is winning.
Castles. Wow, that was a crazy move. Tough to play though. Tough to play.
Nice move. It's such a close match. 9.5, 10.5. Sirf 1 point ka hi lead hai Hikaru ke paas so far. That is huge.
Yeah.
If true.
Queen c7. Oh, tough. Queen b6. The queen has to move again and again.
Castle. Simple. a6 aaya to knight d4. Don't take, of course. Bishop h4. Bishop g3 is good.
a6. Ooh, queen c7. Knight f3.
Defending this.
Oh, tricky move. Tricky move. Hikaru under some pressure now.
Hi, Firouzja is coming back here. Double bishop advantage already. Good position for him.
Okay, it's still solid for black, but I agree with you. I think double bishop looking great in an open position. Bishop d3, for example, attacking the queen. Bishop d3 back. Also very logical.
Bishop d3 is, of course, the only move in the position. Yeah. Took some time there, but bishop b7. I mean, I think Hikaru is still slightly faster in bullet. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah. I think he's playing faster chess. And the thing is, it's also because of confidence. The bullet press transition hua, he was the one with momentum, so it helps. What happens when he loses a couple of games? Can he still maintain that pace? I'm not sure. That's the main question.
Yeah, could be. You're right.
Because in your momentum, you doubt your calculation less. Yeah, you save that half a second every time.
Yeah, fair. But he's maintaining that 5-6 seconds always in comparison to Firouzja, which is really helping him.
More actually, even more. Other bishop pair still an advantage for white, although black is exchanging it now. So excellent trade. Okay, but rooks will be trade off now, I think. Okay,
and now e4, yeah. This is good for the bishop for sure.
Yeah? I thought he would just take on f6.
Remember, 2 pawns, like pawns are on both flanks, so bishop is much superior. The knight ke knight ke paas koi ghar hi nahi hai na, knight d7 bhi nahi aa raha.
Absolutely. Ooh, Firouzja building up again. Bishop c3, nice move.
भाई ये फिर से even हो जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है. And if by the way, if the 30-minute timer ends, then it's basically a sudden death. Yeah? Any player who wins 2 matches in a row is going to win the match. Until then, the game continues. Correct?
Yes. I think also imagine karo ki Hikaru ko last mein 10 seconds se wo match na khel paye. He's going to regret that,
Yeah. Now for sure he will regret this, yeah, because
e5 is a beautiful move, by the way. Completely dominating that knight.
Full insane. क्या take over कर रहा है Firouzja यार. Such a beautiful match, I think this is. This is hanging.
G6.
Ooh, beautiful.
Oh, that's
Checkmate.
a blunder from Hikaru. Ooh, Hikaru's back.
Ooh,
He had to play
golden
G6.
opportunity. भाई अब Hikaru जीत सकता है because King G6 King F5 is incoming.
He can. He totally can win this now.
Hikaru is very dangerous with the knights, bhai. You're very dangerous with the knights.
Wow, that's a big miss by Firouzja there. Now it's anybody's game. Ooh, tricky.
Only
Okay,
move
he's
King
gonna win.
H5.
Oh, he finds it. Okay,
By
again,
5
some
seconds.
chances.
Literally playing on seconds. Repeat? No repeat. Firouzja says no repeat. Bhai. Let's go.
Okay, have to be careful. I think draw ke chances bahut high. And it is a
Oh.
draw with repetition. Wow. Firouzja must be really mad at himself for missing that. Yeah, he was not happy.
Golden opportunity miss. And still, Hikaru is leading by 1 point. This could be the decider. This match could be the decider that he just missed.
Chat for Sajai 4-4-1. Crazy.
Yes, go, bhai. Let's go.
Queenside castles by Hikaru Nakamura, raising the stakes instantly.
Okay, he goes pawn takes pawn, rook c1. Okay, black up short. Short castle करेगा तो h4, g4, h5
भाई
would
h2
be
मर रहा है by the
risky.
way पूरा तो.
How will you
Okay,
take
b7
this?
मर रहा है.
b7 is also hanging, no? Why? I mean, I would never consider this. Now maybe
G5.
rook h2. You should defend this now. h4 is important. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. But ये king castle किधर कर रहा है? And why is suddenly Firouzja better?
Ooh, knight b6.
Takes,
Knight c4 is the
okay.
move, Saj. By knight c4 is the crazy move.
Ooh,
Anyways, knight
okay, I
c4 he
think-
could have played.
Oh, I think he. You mean sacrificing the pawn? Yeah, queen d7 is a
भाई
mistake
knight
though.
d2 आ रहा है ना भाई.
Ah, okay, yeah, sure. You're right. Knight c4 even now works, bhai.
Played.
And now
Pressure
Firouzja is better again.
भाई rook h4 भी मर रहा है actually. If you want to take.
ये भी मर रहा है भाई, d4 भी मर रहा है, h4 भी मर रहा है, सब मर रहा है. Apparently g5 is very strong as well because at g5 में rook h1 and if the queen takes and d2 bishop is hanging. Doesn't go for it though.
Tough.
Check, king goes to f8. Again, you can see Hikaru keeping that 10 seconds more on the clock. Even though his position is worse, that 10-second increment is the most important thing here. And now it's equal again. Oh, blunder.
What? Bhai, chess is crazy. That's heartbreak for Firouzja now, who's going to be potentially 2 points behind.
Oh, this is crazy. That's, yeah, this could be the tilt factor for Firouzja. What a close match, but Hikaru is now, if the match ended now, then he's up 2 points and that means he would qualify and then he would play Magnus in the finals. And Firouzja, he would be sad.
Wow, what a match this is. And queen trade हो गई तो जीतने के chances बहुत high. Hikaru Nakamura के ये match. And what does Firouzja? Does he resign and save time? I think that's what he has to do. Unless Hikaru makes a blunder.
He doesn't think, I mean, maybe he thinks he's not losing yet, yeah?
2, 3,
Maybe he
4.
thinks he can still make a comeback.
Yeah,
20 seconds for Hikaru only.
Okay, knight d4 should give him some hope, yeah? Some tactics there.
I think jab
Knight
tak
f5.
knights are board pe, tab tak you shouldn't assume that you're losing.
Ooh,
Knights are very tricky
pressure,
pieces.
Actually, there is some pressure. Sahaj bhai, it's not over just yet. Rook d3, rook h4, rook h1, some tactics there. Ooh.
Okay, he goes a4, knight f5, knight d3 check ka threat. Tricky.
Just take on h4. But what do you take with... Oh, blunder, big blunder. Knight e7 check is winning. And knight is hanging on d6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a free piece.
Oof.
Ooh, he
And
plays
it. And he plays it.
Wow, Hikaru Nakamura with a 2-point lead. Firouzja shaking his head. Only 10.5 minutes to go, Saj. No breaks in the bullet section.
Wow. It means if the match finished, then Hikaru is winning. So Firouzja has to pick up some wins now and the pressure is on him. So maybe that strategy that Hikaru had, it wasn't the worst. Yeah, it did work.
Yeah, it did. And if Firouzja were to make a mistake now, it could be game over. A 3-point lead might be impossible to come back from now because ये game खत्म होगी तो 8 minutes पड़े होंगे roughly. He has to win this game.
Firouzja always has, I think, a better position. But somehow, because Hikaru is keeping that extra time, वो थोड़ा pressure बन रहा है Firouzja पे. That's the sense I'm getting here. Bishop b3. Oh, mistake. Mistake. Bishop d7 is now he's back.
Awareness for Firouzja is just slightly worse than Hikaru. वो tactically solutions निकाल पा रहे हैं bullet में. Hikaru has been training for this, ऐसा लग रहा है. Literally. All his life.
Yeah, agreed. And now Hikaru is back by equal position again.
Wow.
saves it once again. Okay, still the game is not over. Still some, meat left in the game, but very difficult.
Meat
Knight
is always
C4
in the
only
game,
move.
Sahaj bhai. Agreed, but I think कहीं ना कहीं पे Firouzja is wondering कि भाई मैं 10 सेकंड पीछे हूँ, position भी equal है. Now I'm clearly worse. Oh my God, Firouzja is struggling.
And now he has to find G4, yeah, to stop F5. Oh, plays it.
Oh, wow,
Wow,
plays
what a
it.
move.
95 though. Oh, how do you tackle that
Pawn is-
one? G4 is hanging.
King G2 is logical. वो F5 तो आ ही गया भाई, pawn मर के आ गया. Knight G3 पे अब G6 है. H3 on. Ooh, Knight G3 was a mistake. Ooh, Firouzja is off. Bhai, looks like Firouzja is not gonna win this one, yeah.
By 3 points ki lead. Hikaru must be licking his lips. He's so close to reaching the finals and playing Magnus Carlsen there. Very, very close. Deep on is all white has now. 15 seconds on this 38. That's insane.
Exactly double the time that we hit, Hikaru has in bullet. That's against Firouzja is very, very impressive.
Yeah. I think he's just losing confidence, losing momentum. A3 pawn be hanging here. Hikaru should convert this logically. He should be able to win this game and basically get an almost unassailable lead here. Oh, come back from Firouzja now. Rook E6. Bishop is hanging.
And this is hanging on G6 as well. So you take this and you take G6 and then you take F5 and suddenly there is something in the game.
Time is barabar. Time is equal now. Anybody could win this now, chat.
Hikaru would not be happy with this for sure. He definitely missed Rook E6, but he has 12 seconds only. No time to recuperate. Rook G6 hanging. Rook B6 also hanging.
Knight H5, tricky move. Pressure back on Hikaru. If he loses this, oh, that's going to be a complete turnaround.
Ooh, mistake. Rook F6 check and Rook G8. Logical. Let's go.
Bhai, kuch bhi chal raha hai is game mein. Bhai, Rook B8 is a crazy move now. Ooh, he had to play something else there. He misses that, but okay, still tricky.
There's a Rook G4 check. Maybe some H3, some moves like that normally. Not give any checks.
Just takes the pawn. Too greedy. Okay, check. Uncomfortable check there. Rook A3 check aa raha hai. Knight F6 check, King G7 repeating. Can Firouzja afford to repeat here? He's 2 points behind. He might think he cannot afford. Oof.
He has to repeat. He doesn't. He doesn't. Nahi, bhai, he has to repeat. He has less time on the clock too. It's a tough call. It was a very tough call.
Okay, he has to repeat now because I think he's wasting time. Yeah, the time he could use to play another game. This one is a draw.
Yeah, Hikaru यहाँ पे stall भी कर सकता है.
Oh, rook and game is the worst to play here, Sahaj,
he's
because
gonna
it's going to
play
take a
on
lot of time.
7 minutes. He should have repeated. Now he's gonna struggle here because Hikaru is gonna play this on. He's not gonna repeat any moves. See, now he's repeating and Hikaru is now testing him. Check. Just give him checks.
By less than 7 minutes remaining now. Hikaru should be almost through. Oh, by the way, pawn up for black now. It's a draw, but it's going to take a lot of time.
Yeah, he's not going to repeat. Yeah, he's trying to keep the pieces on the board. Chad, आप बोल सकते हो कि ये सही नहीं है and everything, but I think it's the right call. Yeah, it definitely puts the pressure on your opponent.
Absolutely fair, I think, and in this case especially because now he's 2-point lead है, so I think this is where this actually makes a lot of sense.
भाई king rook खेल रहे हैं अब तो ये crazy.
Okay, king rook, maybe it's debatable. Maybe we can debate that, Saj bhai. I think king rook is ज़्यादा हो गया थोड़ा.
Yeah, true, but okay, if it works, it works. Yeah, 6 minutes. He already got him down. I mean, he wasted 1 minute just by doing this, which is good for Hikaru, of course. But 50 move rule से draw होगा basically. अब वो 26 seconds भी वो waste करेगा.
Oh man, this is
because
brutal from Hikaru, yeah.
Clinical. He's just checking. Maybe he was checking भाई कितने moves हुए हैं, 50 moves तो complete हुए हैं कि नहीं.
Wow. Man, my board wasn't able to follow that. Yeah, it was so fast.
So fast, yeah. भाई 50 moves तो हो गए होंगे अब.
100 moves game के हो गए हैं. इतना मुझे दिख रहा है.
I'm just checking. Last capture was rook h5, move 86. So 136 is 50 move rule.
86 था क्या last?
136 होगा. So 2 more moves to go.
Long wait.
No, 1 more move and that's it.
2 minute निकाल दिए यार Hikaru ने तब से.
You see, Hikaru knows 136 is the move.
He should have taken that draw.
Bhai, look at this.
He's not happy.
Bhai, Hikaru is thinking right now because he knows next move के बाद 50 move rule होगा. It's very clever from Hikaru. Look at this. It's move 135 and if he plays the next move is 50 move rule. It's very clever from Hikaru.
भाई mouse पे हाथ तो रख दो यार थोड़ा इसके लिए Hikaru यहाँ पे. Oh, he played with 2 seconds. Wow. Firouzja is not happy at all because this took up a lot of time. He should have repeated moves when he had the chance. Now less than 5 minutes and he has to cover up a 2-point deficit. He cannot afford to lose. If he loses, the match is over, Sahaj, I think.
Yep. And now he's completely freestyling, yeah, going for KID, going for the positions that he's comfortable with. And let's see what happens. Let's see what sticks by. Firouzja has to play like himself now. Like has to take over from the opening itself. And he goes for KID, which is nice. Takes
Wow.
24.
He counted. No, he can actually see on the screen, right? Because it's like the online game. He can check on the screen ki bhai last capture kab tha. So not that difficult actually. I don't think he would count number of moves in a blitz game. Bullet game, sorry.
Bullet game is crazy. Maybe he did why else would he waited move 135 for like 20 seconds? That's
I mean, Hikaru is brutal, yeah?
Hmm.
Using every resource in the book. And pretty fair, to be honest. Of course, it looks a bit dirty, but it's pretty fair, to be honest. And
goes knight b4. You take...
board rotate karna padega.
My bad. Knight e1 was a very crazy move by Hikaru. Not trade the knights. And now a3 खेल के आप knight को kick कर सकते हो. Firouzja going under again. Ooh, blunder. Queen b3 is winning.
Ooh, that's a free piece, I think, Sahaj. Misses it. Oof. Golden up. Okay, a7 is still losing though, so I don't know how long can you... Oh, bishop f1. Nice move, actually. What a move.
Takes. It's still not a checkmate. Bishop g1 is there, but that's a nice find, yeah, for sure.
Well, it does scare you a bit, yeah?
Knight f3, maybe bishop g2 is hanging, so queen f3 will be a threat.
Apparently, bishop f3 just grabbing the pawn is the best move. Brutal, yeah?
Completely ignore.
By the way, he has less time, Hikaru, this time. For the first time, he has half the time. And that's a slight error.
Okay, queen g2 is nice. 17 seconds for Hikaru, 31 for Firouzja. Getting very close. 2 minutes left only, bhai.
This is the second last game of the match. He needs to win this.
Bhai, I think Firouzja is taking this one.
Tough, Sahaj, bhai. I'm still not sure.
I think he's taking this one, bhai.
And it's possible Hikaru might just drag this enough ki there will not be another game, Sahaj. There's a genuine possibility of that happening now.
Yes,
so
10 seconds
Firouzja has to win this one.
Yeah, but he has 10 seconds only, na? So it's not enough.
The longer this goes, the higher the pressure on Firouzja because he will have to win. Oh, queen g4 is winning. Queen g4, he goes for a4 though. This is tricky.
E5.
Tricky.
Completely lost for Hikaru now. That puts it between one point margin. That means game will continue.
Oof.
Wow. Firouzja he's winning on demand. Insane.
Is he winning though, Sahaj? It's not over just yet. Oh, what a blunder! Oh my god! Both players missed it. Oh my god, that was crazy. Queen f8 check was a draw.
Chat, did you see Queen f8 check? Was insane. Okay, I have to show this. Like 1 sec. It was Queen f8. Oh yeah, bahut jaldi update ho gaya.
Time hi nahi hai. Moving on. Sahaj bhai, final game of the bullet. Will it be equal or will Hikaru win and seal the deal?
Bhai, it's neck to neck. As Firouzja, do you try to play it solid or do you try to go for the win? What do you do? Because you're white.
I think you just play game. You just don't think about this. I think that's the best way forward. I mean, if you try to do something too crazy, just play chess. Yeah, just play chess.
Oh, by the way, Firouzja again taking over. What a close match this has been so far.
Wait, what?
Agar Firouzja jeet gaya match, so I think it will be insane.
Why? 450, by the way, 452. Pawn maar diya hai, but knight d5. Firouzja under pressure. Knight c7.
Oh, bishop h4 was... Oh, why? That's losing. This g3. He missed g3.
Oh, he missed g3. Hikaru is going to win this one.
Oh,
and it could be over for Firouzja.
That was a huge
mistake. Queen
blunder.
d2 is the move. Golden opportunity for Firouzja. He has to take queen d2.
बस हारना नहीं है भाई और कुछ भी करो हारना.
Wait, what? Wait, another blunder. भाई चल क्या रहा है? Knight g5. And white is better now. भाई मुझसे चेस मत सिखाओ यार. क्या है भाई Knight g5?
But at least why Knight
and
g5
played.
is crazy. Wow. I've seen everything today, भाई. I've seen everything. आज सब हो गया भाई. It looks like white is about to get checkmated, but कुछ method नहीं है यहाँ पे. Like Knight g5 is such a crazy move to play in bullet.
Wow.
You'd get scared, yeah. You'd play g3 or something. But wow, Rook
And
F4
that's a
and
mistake.
Firouzja
Rook
is winning.
F1. And played. That's a big mistake, I think, practically from Hikaru, because F7 से रुक से मारोगे तो that's dangerous.
Check के साथ मर रहा है भाई. You're right. And again, props to Firouzja bhai. He blundered something and then he quickly got himself back and got, back into the groove of things. And he's better again. My props to him, bhai.
Knight B6, and this is a tricky position, chat, because Hikaru अगर जीतते हैं, the match is over.
Goes King H8, Rook H1. By the way, Firouzja is better right now. He has more time on the clock as well. All he has to do is not lose. That's it. Don't lose.
Oh, that's not the best move. Exchanges pawns. Draw pass आ रहा है Hikaru के, but Hikaru is less time on the clock. Rook A1 is a crazy move for Firouzja. When he finds it, he finds it.
Place. And he's winning now.
Wow.
Objectively winning. Rook A7, Rook B7 is hanging. Wow.
Oh man, this is
seconds.
going to be potentially equal unless Hikaru comes up with something out of his hat, which looks difficult. Oh, blunder by Firouzja now.
Yeah, E5 नहीं मारना था, Bishop D5 मारना था, okay. Impossible to play that.
चल क्या रहा है यार?
20 seconds for Firouzja. Takes on B7. Extra
tricky.
pawn you have, at least. By Rook
King cut off
D7
on
is
the
so
back rank.
hard.
भाई Rook D7 E4 check कुछ हो सकता है भाई, ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा.
King F4 भाई उधर. Only move थी उधर. F4 is a blunder, yeah? D4
blunder.
is winning.
D4. And he finds it.
Played.
Ooh, F3 by Queen. ED6 is the move. ED6 is the move.
E6 also works. By E6 also works. Takes Rook
bhai.
F7 check. It's winning.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be equal. It's gonna be even score as we.
Bhai, it's not over just yet. It's
Bhai,
not over
now.
yet, Sahaj. But I'm telling you, like anything can happen at
it's
any
winning.
moment.
Bhai, it's winning. Come on, this is completely winning.
No, it is winning for sure. Rook F.
Matlab,
Okay, King.
see, he
Oh! And look at Hikaru. He's so mad. He's laughing, but he's mad. It's dead equal. It's 12 and a half after the entire SCC. Wow.
Imagine being up 2 points and you have 2 bullet games left and you win both of them to even the score. That is insane. What a performance by Firouzja. I have to give it to him.
But now, what is the tiebreaker? Is the question, right? So I think it's so am I exactly? I think it's like first to 2 wins, or is it like X number of games खेलनी है?
I think it's first to 2 wins. Yeah, there it is. If still tied, 5-minute Armageddon. Wait, Armageddon होगा भाई. So basically,
भाई पहले 4 games है.
yeah?
1+1. So first it's 4 games. So 4 game में जो score करेगा, he will win. Likely, I think we will have a result like 2.5, 1.5 तो हो ही जाएगा ना. Because now you don't need a 1 point lead, right? So even half a point is enough. Like it's enough. 1 point is enough.
Oh yeah, for sure. So 4 more games incoming, chat. बड़ा मजा आएगा.
भाई साहब,
भाई.
it's so neck to neck.
It's unbelievable, yeah. But this is a pure treat to watch by these two players. Of course, Hikaru is not happy. Firouzja must be feeling amazing. Despite the match not going his way, still managed to make the comeback in those last 2 rounds. And now it's anyone's game.
जो लोग बैठे हैं रात के 4:08 तक सुबह के भाई, kudos to you for staying up till late, and it's insane, Saj भाई, कि क्या मैच देखने को मिल रहा है. I think 4 games will start very quickly. I don't expect a break there. So let's stay live. Saj भाई कोई break तो नहीं है ना? Hopefully no breaks now.
Anyway, I think no breaks.
Will be crazy, bhai. Will be crazy.
Can you just show last game? Yeah, sure. So I think there was a tactic that I really wanted to show from the previous game. So Chad, it was this game that Queen F8, yeah? You remember this?
Yeah.
Sahil bhai, this was the position, Chad. I don't know if you can see the board. King G7 he plays, and look at this. Queen F8 check was actually saving Hikaru here. The idea is if you take Rook F8, then I don't take here. I go E8 Queen check, and then I take your Queen on E4. What a cute tactic this is.
Wow. Okay, very hard to find. Very hard to find when you have seconds on the clock. So can't blame Hikaru there a lot. But yeah, I mean, look at Hikaru. He's still sitting at the seat. Yeah, he's focused. He's like, how can I mess this up? But I think he has to avoid the feeling of that tilt, because then you can start off on a negative note. And if you lose the first game, now the first game matters, Saj, because it's just about like an SCC match, right? जो 4 matches का होता था पहले, याद है? Like 4 match game, you only need 2.5 to win. So if you start off with a loss, your chances of a comeback are very low. So I think आपको 3 में से 2.5 करना है essentially.
Exactly. Momentum is everything. Yeah.
So players are ready, chat. We are ready. Chat, final predictions. Hikaru or Firouzja? Who do you think takes home the spot in the finals at the Speed Chess Championship? Let's go.
I don't know. I loved that comeback from Firouzja. I have to give it to him. I'm low-key, I'm kind of rooting for him now because that was such a good comeback. 2 wins on demand, back to back, to even the score. Against Hikaru also.
Hikaru had his moments. He almost had it. So he will know ki bhai, overall he has been playing, I would say, faster in the bullet format. That should give him confidence. And the game has begun. Let's go.
Oh, we have another King's Indian. For last time it worked for Firouzja, and I said, let's just do it again.
White wala niche le aao Saj bhai ek baar.
And some prep by Hikaru to go into the end game, to not go into the middle game combination, complications there. Let's see, 97. He's going to take on C8. Ooh, okay. So double bishops for Hikaru, but this D4 square is looking very juicy for Firouzja.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kafi solid, I think. No big issues for either side. Although now I even prefer black slightly, but still pretty much equal. Knight coming to E6.
Maybe A5 also is a plan. I like A5 a lot actually. Undermining the pawn chain and Rook A7, Rook A. Why, Firuz?
That's a beautiful move. Beautiful move. Chat, the idea is to double up rooks and take control of the A file, and that's the only open file now because black controls the choice of when to open it, right? White cannot choose. If white marega BF5, that's a bad move because of the pawn split over here. So because black chooses when to take, he can take his time, double up rooks, and then take on B4.
Because A1 ka rook is left hanging and he goes king B2, but now you can take by knight A6 you have to find. That's ridiculous.
Oh, what was knight B5? Wait. Oh, that's a mistake. Big mistake.
And knight C4 and Hikaru's back. Knight B6 incoming. Now you take everything, yeah? And you just go for the equality. Why knight C3 mistake? Rook A7.
Big mistake. Okay, but takes rook F1 कौन खेलेगा भाई यहाँ पे?
F4 E5 I'm guessing is the plan. Goes king B3. Why best move?
King B3. Wow.
Hikaru is making a comeback yet again. What is happening?
क्या match है यार? And chat, let's keep in mind 4 ही games have tie break. The original match was tied 12.5. So we are having a mini match tiebreaker of 4 games. The first 2.5 takes the final spot home.
Okay, and now basically the point is the rook or knight are not doing anything here. The knight is tied down, rook is tied down, and white can just advance on the king side. Knight B2 inaccuracy.
तो खेलना ही है. So might as well do it now. Okay, rook coming to maybe H4. So bishop F6 prevents it.
The rook H5 was good now. Rook C1 was a mistake. Rook A8, 14 seconds. Again, going down to the wire. Why? I knew this match would be close, but I didn't know it was going to be this close.
E4 गया भाई, blunder. भाई गलतियां ही खत्म नहीं हो रही है. Now Hikaru has less time.
Yeah, Hikaru. You saw Hikaru's reaction. Yeah, for sure it's a blunder.
Come on, Firouzja. Now Firouzja has the same time. He has to play now.
Knight C3. Somehow Hikaru is still
blunder now by Hikaru. Oh, Hikaru is winning. Completely winning for Hikaru Nakamura. That was a big mistake by Firouzja.
Okay, 8 check and knight F5 check, and suddenly everything falls apart. Bishop F5. Wow, he's winning.
Oh, D3, he's back. What is happening? I cannot believe D3 is holding for black.
Why? What? Oh, King C3.
What? Why King C3 was winning? What is happening, Saj? Why?
Okay, I think he's winning now. Okay, this is Hikaru
completely winning. Wow, what was that game? Chat, no idea what that game was.
Okay, but I think he's gonna convert now. This is simple.
King C8 try karna chahiye, I think, but okay.
But look at
C2, it's a draw game. What the hell is happening?
And
look at Hikaru, he's so mad. Can we go full screen? Right now?
Bhai, and Firouzja is winning.
He's winning. Firouzja is winning now. What is happening, Saj?
Wow. Unbelievable. Bhai, this is a draw technically, but it's very, very hard to play this. You have to put your pawn on F6 though, basically.
Bhai, this is impossible. I think he's going to
lose very difficult. You remember Vidit had an endgame like this against in Grand Swiss, which he was trying to win for a long time.
Look at Hikaru. He's so mad at himself right now. He's going to lose this one, chat. I think it's going to be very difficult to...
Bhai, nahi, this is... I don't know. It's very
Okay,
hard
it's
to
gone
know
now.
the winning
Gone.
plan.
Gone. I think King back and gaya to I think should be lost. I think it should be
नहीं
lost.
भाई
It's a
अभी
draw
भी
क्या?
वो है fortress है अभी भी नहीं
Are you
there is
sure?
a way to win but it's very difficult to win.
Acha, got it.
Vidit couldn't find it in classical. It was that
Got
difficult
it.
with the king and
Got
queen.
it. I think maybe इसमें ज़्यादा chances आ जाए because यहाँ पे you can make a stupid mistake, yeah, as white because black only has to be correct once. You have to be correct every single time.
But Hikaru has more time on the clock and of course he's gonna try and play those last minute tricks.
King D3 was winning, no?
He is not.
Pawn है,
Hikaru
sorry.
has not
Pawn है, sorry.
made-
भूल गया pawn इधर जा रहा है.
Why not a single inaccuracy by Hikaru so far? Just so you know.
Why is coming the other way now? Ooh,
Okay,
that's
F6. That's a mistake. Blunder.
Queen
Oh,
C5. Queen C5.
bhai.
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Hikaru is angry at himself, and Firouzja takes the first point. By how on earth did that happen?
Literally, he was dead lost, Firouzja, and somehow the bullet.
Okay,
beast
now
takes
Hikaru
over. And
has
this
to
is
not
the
go on a
momentum. This is the momentum that Firouzja wanted, yeah, all along.
Okay, Hikaru should not go on a tilt now. He should remember that Firouzja came back multiple times. He came back multiple times. He won 4 in a row. Firouzja won 4 in a row. It's been a toughly contested match, but it's completely equal overall. Like all this, you literally cannot choose between both the players. So he has a chance to come back.
Yeah, let's see. He's playing with the black pieces though, so a bit harder to come back, but it's bullet. Anything is possible.
Saj bhai, 450. Oof, tough. E4, E5 incoming, forking the pieces.
Goes knight cd7. Some e5 pe pressure. Knight e5 incoming next. But tough to play, I think, for Hikaru here. It's very easy to go wrong here from the black side.
Bishop f4. Usually a nice
Mistake.
move to exchange bishops.
Or now rook d4 bhai. Firouzja is literally playing so well and so fast as well.
Wow.
I think वो momentum मिल गया यहाँ पे Firouzja को.
हाँ, but it just takes bullet Asaj bhai एक गलती and suddenly momentum can shift again, yeah? Like that game, Hikaru was winning. He was pushing and just somehow Firouzja never gave up, yeah?
But rook f4 check, yaar, to find that in a split second, I mean, that's just unbelievable.
But even c2 was drawn, Saj bhai. I think basically he messed it up. He shouldn't have allowed the pawns to move forward.
But rook f4 checks बाद में था भाई. वो next move भी rook f4 check ही था. वो transpose हो रहा था.
अच्छा, got it. Hikaru, the pressure he must be feeling. First of all, he was 2 points की lead पे, ठीक है? Almost won it directly. Firouzja came back somehow with a miracle. Almost had a 3-point lead. Then in the next match, he's completely winning, messes it up, and Firouzja wins literally instead of a draw. And now he has to defend with the black pieces. I mean, he's already doing fine though.
3 wins for Firouzja, back to back, on demand. Insane.
Wow. Bishop e2, by the way, targeting the b5 pawn. Black needs to be ready for it.
Knight e5 अच्छा लग रहा है देख के. King f8, King e7. With bishop e2, you will definitely attack the b5 pawn, but you have to think twice before you take this pawn.
Yeah.
Now rook b3 and rook b4 was strong.
Okay, king coming to e3 maybe now.
Knight
yeah?
c6.
And then
Knight c6.
g3 f4. Ooh, sorry. I didn't notice that. Tricky move.
Yeah, no worries. Firouzja did.
Oof, man. Tough.
King
King
e3.
e3. G3 f4 could be an idea at some point. King d4.
That would have been
apparently
golden.
Very strong for Firouzja. 10 seconds for Hikaru. Pushes the
F4.
knight back.
Takes. I think maybe equality, yeah? Maybe a draw here.
I think that helps Firouzja, to be honest. Ooh,
Yeah, for
D3
sure.
Check. Maybe there is some play left. We have f5 now because e5 there's knight d5.
Bhai, अगर कोई जीतेगा यहाँ पे तो Firouzja जीतेगा for sure because he has the knight. Knight is very scary here.
He literally walked all the way to the s3 pawn. s3 pawn को नहीं त्यागना उसने.
Looks too risky, yeah? 3 seconds by the way for Firouzja.
Oh.
7 seconds for Hikaru.
Getting tricky again. He has to play quickly. 2 seconds, 1 second. Ooh, Sahaj, it's losing for Firouzja again. Bishop C stacker hai.
He takes on e5 though. He's winning now. King f4. Push the pawn. Oh, this is hanging.
Pawn दे दिया यार भाई, pawn दे दिया बंदे ने. चल क्या रहा है भाई? कुछ भी चल रहा है.
Blunder. Insane.
You
That's
have to be
bullet
careful.
brawl.
have to be
bullet
careful.
brawl
I
ही
have
लग
to be...
Crazy. Rook knight versus rook, bhai. Let's play that.
Do you think this is
Style
your
like
draw
your favorite
now?
endgame.
Do you think this will be a draw now?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless
okay. Repetition.
Okay,
Okay.
now
Fill it
it'll
or
be a
yeah,
draw.
simple.
Now it'll be a draw, I think.
Oh, king rook once again.
अब नहीं खेलेंगे because I think Hikaru has no benefit, right? I mean, there's no time. Yeah. So
There it
1.5
is.
half Sahaj Bhai. Firouzja is a win away. If he wins this game, he is the one who goes to the finals. Now the shoe is on the other foot, yeah? Hikaru is under pressure.
Oof, tough, very tough for Hikaru. He goes Bishop A3, some new idea once again. One win for Firouzja, and Hikaru has to win 2 games. It's literally down to the wire.
465 Sahaj, literally down to the wire.
अरे insane भाई 473 हो गया by the way दिख रहा है मुझे. Let's go chat.
Oof,
And do
tough,
like the
tough,
stream,
tough.
chat. You are watching this at like 4 a.m. And thank you for watching. But do like the
420
stream as well, chat.
420
That's crazy.
pure.
Wow,
420. By the way,
insane.
D4 at the right moment could be very dangerous here.
Rook C3, that's a mistake. Now this pawn can be attacked, no? Queen C1 maybe?
It's coming like
Queen
Queen
C2
C1 is the best move.
Queen C2 नहीं अच्छा लग रहा because Knight B4 है आपके पास. So Queen C1 and I just put pressure here. Isn't that just a free pawn?
It is.
Right, let's just take it. Oh, he goes Rook C1. Oh,
D4,
interesting.
D4, push.
Do you think Hikaru is playing maybe a bit more solid here? Because he doesn't want to lose? एक game हारने के बाद it's gone for him. Yeah, it's over for him.
He doesn't have a chance, like option to play solid. He has to go for the win if he has one. Yeah, whenever he gets a chance, he has to go for it. I think because only 2 games remain, and he knows. Oh, D3. Firouzja is better now. Who doesn't push it? There were back rank issues there.
Very close call there for Hikaru.
Okay, this is. I mean, I don't see how Firouzja loses this. Yeah,
Could be a draw.
Okay, back rank issues. Have to be careful. Both sides.
By G3 खेल दो एक बार please. H4 is also fine.
H5.
I think maybe Hikaru tries, yeah, because he can still push these pawns. Then outside passer मिलेगा यहाँ पे.
Okay, I mean, but this should be elementary, yeah, for Firouzja, I think, to hold.
Not in bullet. In bullet, I think anything is possible. Classical, yeah, of course, I agree. Pinning the rook, by the way.
Okay.
कोई घर नहीं है रुक के पास. King H2 is apparently very good. A3 is very good.
अगर यही फॉर्मेशन एक स्टेप आगे होती तो क्वीन टेक्स C3 and then D2 and you win. तो
nice.
have to be careful.
Nice. By the way, 13 seconds for Hikaru. Oh, by the way, blunder.
Oh, blunder! What? Wait, why is he stepping outside? That looks so dangerous.
Why did he play King F3? He doesn't fight it. By King G2 वापस. Bring the king back, Hikaru. Bring the king back.
अरे भाई चल क्या रहा है?
By Queen E4. Please play Queen E4. Don't play King E2, bhai. That's too risky.
He's not gonna play Queen E4, bhai. Oh, he plays it. Wow.
But if you take Hikaru has 7 seconds, this match could just be over right now. Oh, blunder!
Oh, blunder! Wait, what? He played the rook away! Oh my God! What a end! Hikaru Nakamura throws away the headphones and walks away, and he has lost the Speed Chess Championship semi-final. What a match and what a end to this battle, Sahaj Bhai. And Alireza Firouzja is the one who goes to the finals and will play Magnus Carlsen tomorrow in the finals. Wow.
Bhai, props to Alireza for winning 4 games when it mattered the most and taking down Hikaru Nakamura back to back. Bhai, what a game. What a match.
Wow.
मजा ही आ गया भाई यहाँ पे.
What a match. And chat, इसका मतलब कल 3rd place match होगा between Denis Lazavik and Hikaru Nakamura, similar to how it was last year, जहाँ पे Hans and Hikaru का था. And the final will be between Alireza Firouzja and the GOAT, Magnus Carlsen. Sahaj bhai, Magnus Firouzja again. What do you think happens tomorrow?
Chat se पूछते हैं. Chat, now you've seen both of these players. What do you think is going to happen between Alireza and Magnus? I think this is, of course, the match that I've been really looking forward to. I think anyone can win, but I still have a slight preference to Firouzja bhai.
Why? What a match. And we have an interview.
Look, let's not hide it. That was exhausting to watch. It was probably way more exhausting to play. Talk to me about your emotions in those final games, those final tiebreaker games.
I mean, Hikaru played one of the best bullets I ever saw in my life. So, but after, yeah, I mean, I was down, I think 3 games. I don't know, 2 or 3 games. But somehow, when he was wasting time, you know, these kind of things as karma. So, yeah, this always gets back. I mean, but yeah, I have no other explanation.
Going back to the start of the match, I mean, it was crazy topsy-turvy. There were some games you were winning that Hikaru won. There were some games Hikaru was winning that you won. It was really difficult to try and predict what was going to happen next. Talk to me maybe about the 5-1 segment. What was going on there? Because it was amazing to watch.
Yeah, it seemed like nobody could keep the lead. I mean, when he was up 2 points, I was bouncing back immediately, and when I was up 2 points, I couldn't keep the balance. But no, it was an insane match, I think.
Definitely one for all time. Like, we will be talking about this match for a very, very long time. And of course, you're now setting up a finals rematch against Magnus. I know you haven't had much time to think about that yet, but are you looking for revenge?
Yeah, I mean, Magnus has a big advantage because he gets not Hikaru in the semi-final all the time. EWC everywhere, even last year SCC. I mean, he has more energy, of course, but I try to recover, and we'll see.
Well, you've shown us your fighting spirit today. Like, when you say more energy, I'm not so sure, because you had to bounce back several times in that match, and I think you've played absolutely phenomenally. So we look forward to tomorrow. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Folks, that was Alireza Firouzja. Absolutely incredible match. We'll be talking about that one for a very long time indeed. Back to you guys to close out the show.
I am beside myself.
A match it was. Final moments with bhai kaise oof, but I think it was worth staying up till 4:30 to watch this insane match. In the final moment में अगर हम वो move दिखा दे साज भाई, instead of rook c8, was there a move for white? क्या खेलना चाहिए था उनको?
Actually, queen e8 was basically equal, and I think he went to checkmate him on h8 and just missed kick. Queen b7 check is there.
Yeah, king f3
Full
itself
rook.
was. I think f3 was a wrong idea. Like, basically, it just got punished.
Yeah.
Yeah, king should not be on f3. I mean, he's hoping queen trade hoga and endgame he'll be winning because he was forced to win. But this never can be a solution. I think it's too risky. And yeah, Chad, इसका मतलब कि कल होगा Magnus versus Hikaru. Of course, कल third place match पहले होगा. So we'll see you tomorrow. I think around 6:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time for another long stream on a Sunday. So thank you, Chad. जो लोग रुके थे अब तक, really appreciate that. And कल बहुत मजा आएगा. साज भाई, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow,
Thank
chat.
you, Chad. Thank you, Samay bhai. Thank you, Saj bhai.